smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
20 off the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and a cheap. These Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told her pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the things to rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take
trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lil Simo. If you need Simo. He'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to put down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to shoot me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it, perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it whipping. Whipping it working. I'm popping it perfect. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Racks like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it. Yo, breaking news. Errol Spence Jr. breaks his silence in response to Terence Bud Crawford. Errol Spence Jr., he said the fight is going to happen next. Errol Spence Jr. confirms the fight with Terence Bud Crawford will be next. Yo, Errol Spence, it sounds like he really wants the fight right now. What's up, Ruben? Hit the like button. Your boy Errol Spence Jr. breaks his silence and said the fight with Terence Crawford will happen next. Errol Spence Jr., yo, he checked Keyshawn Davis. He checked his ass. Because, you know, Keyshawn Davis be running his mouth like a motherfucking cheerleader out here. And Errol Spence had enough of the bullshit. Errol Spence Jr., he put Keyshawn Davis in his place. He checked him. He called him a cheerleader, bro. You know what I mean? So people had a problem with Bill Haney when he called Keyshawn Davis a dick rider. People had a problem with Bill Haney when he called Keyshawn Davis a bitch. But Errol Spence confirms it. Errol Spence, he called Keyshawn Davis a cheerleader, man. And Errol Spence, he said he gonna put Terence Crawford in the dirt, man. You know, Errol Spence, I ain't gonna lie. It sounds like Errol Spence, he really want this fight with Terence Crawford. Like, he pushing for it. He don't want nothing else. And that's what he needs for his career. You know what I mean? You know, Terence Crawford, like he said already, Terence Crawford, 3-division world champion, first ballot Hall of Famer, former undisputed champion at 140 pounds. Like Terence Crawford, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Terence Crawford, he always brags about his accolades because he know he got more accolades than Errol Spence. Terence Crawford, he knows that he's more accomplished than Errol Spence Jr. So Terence Crawford, he try to rub it in his face all the time that I got more weight classes than you. I was already undisputed. I did more than you in the sport of boxing. And Errol Spence, it sound like he fed up with this shit. Errol Spence, he sound like, from what I'm hearing, he really want the fight. He don't give a fuck about the reports. He don't care, you know, about what the people are really saying. I mean, in a way, he does care about what the people are saying because Errol Spence, he responded. He responded to the boxing fans saying the fights is not going to happen. Errol Spence, he responded to the reports that he's ducking. You know, Max Kellerman went on ESPN and he said, Errol Spence is ducking Terence Crawford. So Errol Spence, he hears all of this shit. And Errol Spence, he responded today. He broke his silence. And Errol Spence Jr. said the fight is going to happen next. You know, there's been a lot of people talking ever since the news came out that the fight was canceled, that the fight is not going to happen. And Errol Spence, he like, yo, don't believe that shit. Don't believe the hype. He said the fight is going to happen next. He confirmed it. He should want an H. Like all these dudes trash Bud resume and spread negative shit. This for both legacies. Make this shit happen. Hey man, I hope it happens, bro. I hope it happens. It's crazy. Just yesterday, you know, we was talking about the fight wasn't gonna happen. Just yesterday, all of a sudden, Errol Spence Jr., you know, he breaks his silence. Errol Spence said the fight is gonna happen next. Now the people are talking like the fight is gonna happen. Yo, shout out to my brother Method, because Method kept saying, like, yo, the fight is gonna happen next. Don't worry about it. The fight is gonna happen. Even though we heard the reports that the fight wasn't gonna happen, man, I gotta hear from Terence Crawford now. You know, since Errol Spence came out, Errol Spence, you know, he said what he had to say. I feel like Errol Spence, he said all the right things right there. Errol Spence Jr., he said all of the right things right there by saying the fight is going to happen next. Now, you know, Errol Spence Jr., he got his fans talking. You know, the Errol Spence fans, they've been quiet ever since Terence Crawford agreed to all terms. They really been quiet since the fight, since they said the fight wasn't going to happen. But now, since Errol Spence broke his silence, now his fans, they talking again. You know what I mean? So, bruh, this shit is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this since I've been covering the sport of boxing. You know, one day the fight is going to happen. The next day the fight is not going to happen. You got both of these fan bases at each other's necks. You got the Errol Spence fans, you know, going at the Terence Crawford fans. And this shit is getting ugly. This shit is getting ugly, man. They really just need to announce the fight so the shit can happen, man. You know what I mean? I had enough of the back and forth. You know, I really want to see what some of the Crawford fans got to say now. We heard from Errol Spence Jr. Errol Spence, his energy remains the same. I know a lot of people have been saying A lot of people been trying to say Errol Spence is ducking Terence Crawford. Errol Spence, I gotta be honest, he don't sound like he's ducking Terence Crawford, man. When Errol Spence come out and say the fight is gonna happen next, he's been pushing for the fight ever since he beat your Dennis Ugas. The man said he want the fight. You know what I mean? I believe it, bro. I can't deny it. I believe Errol Spence really want the fight. I know a lot of people have been calling Errol Spence a duck. Errol Spence is ducking. Errol Spence is this, the PBC that. But man, when Errol Spence comes out and say, yo, I want the fight is gonna happen next. He said the shit more than one time, bro. He's definitely been consistent with it, you know. So we just gotta wait and see how this shit play out, man. I know a lot of the Crawford fans is not gonna believe this. That's why I want to see what the Crawford fans think about what EJ just said. He said, I didn't think Bud versus Spence was going to happen. Glad to be wrong, though. Yeah, I feel you, Junior Smile. I know you rock with EJ. I know you rock with Spence, Junior. Yeah, man, this shit is crazy. You know, the first reports was Terence Crawford is holding up the fight. Terence Crawford pricing himself out. Terence Crawford won too much money. Then reports came out that Errol Spence is holding up the fight. You know what I mean? That PBC is broke. PBC ain't got no money. My nigga, I don't know what the fuck to believe. What up, Talk? What's up with it, man? Bud. Yo, Taco, Errol Spence, he broke his silence today. Errol Spence, he came out talking today. He said the fight is going to happen next. Errol Spence, he said he going to put Terence Crawford inside the dirt. He said he going to put him in the dirt, bro. That's what he said today, bro. And, you know, Errol Spence been quiet all week. He ain't said shit. I know yesterday we was on a platform and said, where is Spence at? Spence got to say something. Well, Spence came out and said something. He said what he had to say. I believe Errol Spence, he said all of the right things right there. By Errol Spence saying the fight is going to happen next, I can't complain. Because me, myself, I just want to see the motherfucking fight. Yes, I'm rocking with Terence Crawford. Yes, I believe Terence Crawford is the best fighter in the world. The number one pound for pound. But you got this guy by the name of Errol Spence Jr. who raised his hand and said he want the smoke. You got this guy named Errol Spence Jr. He said he want to fight, dog. He said he want to fight, bro. So I don't know what the deal is. Taco said, send the right paperwork. Talk is cheap. You think talk is cheap, Taco? I believe you. I agree with that. Talk is cheap. But this man, Errol Spence, said the fight is going to happen next, bro. He confirmed the shit. He said it's going to happen next. He told Keyshawn Davis, stop being a fucking cheerleader. That I told you Keyshawn Davis is a dick riding ass nigga. Errol Spence done checked his ass. Keyshawn Davis doing way too much talking. He act like he fighting. Errol Spence and Terence Crawford about to fight each other. You got Keyshawn Davis cheerleading like a motherfucker. Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney. You got Keyshawn Davis on the sidelines cheerleading like a motherfucker, dog. Come on, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of happy that Errol Spence checked Keyshawn Davis, my nigga. I feel like Terence Crawford need to check Keyshawn Davis. Like, nigga, stay in your lane. I can fight my own battles, nigga. I don't need you to cheerlead for me. You know what I mean? That's why Bill Haney, he came right here on our show. And Bill Haney said, Keyshawn Davis acting like a bitch. That's what I said. Keyshawn Davis acting like a bitch. He acting like a groupie. He acting like a cheerleader. Errol Spence was fed up with the shit, man. Errol Spence was fed up with the shenanigans. Just like when Errol Spence and Terence Crawford met up face to face. Remember, Errol Spence, he told Terence Crawford, homeboy, like, yo, stay out of this, nigga. You ain't fighting. Errol Spence, he told Terence Crawford to tell his homeboy to shut the fuck up. Now, I feel like Terence Crawford, he need to tell his homeboy, Keyshawn Davis, to shut his bitch ass up and stay out of the business. Keyshawn Davis, you ain't got nothing to do with this. You're just clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? Bud Crawford, he can handle his own business. He don't need your help, nigga. Stay in your lane, motherfucker. DY in the building. DY says, I wish he, Bud, on Twitter, but it was pretty savage, though. Oh, okay. You wish he would have added Bud Crawford to the Twitter post? Yeah, it was definitely savage. And Bud Crawford definitely seen that. You know what I mean? We know exactly who he's talking about. He's talking about Terence Crawford, and he responded to Terence Crawford's protege, Keyshawn Davis, the man that's being a cheerleader, bro. So yeah, he definitely was being savage with it. And yeah, he was serious. He wasn't playing with this shit. Hey man, I take those type of call outs serious, bro. You know what I mean? Errol Spence, ever since that Ugas fight, he been saying he wants Terence Bud Crawford. You know, he's still saying he wants Terence Bud Crawford. Errol Spence ain't talking about no Boots Ennis. He ain't talking about Keith Thurman. He ain't talking about fighting Stanionis. This nigga, his energy is the motherfucking same. Now, like I said, Taco, ever since Errol Spence broke his silence, he said the fight is going to happen next. Now you got the Errol Spence fanboys talking again. You know, they just was quiet yesterday. You know, they was trying to come back to the Terence Bud Crawford side. You know what I mean? But now that Errol Spence has responded, now that Errol Spence has broke his silence, now his fans are talking again. They are talking. You know what I mean? They got some confidence now. Errol Spence listen to everything. He know what the people been saying. He know everybody's been blaming him for this fight not happening next. That's why he has something to say. You know what I mean? He had to say something. Let me see what my boy KD said. What up, KD? Hit the like button, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. KD says, salute H Money Mob, panel, and chat. Hey, I wish EJ sent a contract to Keyshawn Davis to make that fight against Martin. I feel EJ protected Martin by not sending an offer to Keyshawn Davis. Errol Spence, he already said that Keyshawn Davis is not on the radar, right? Keyshawn Davis only got 6 fights. Keyshawn Davis been doing all of this talking, and he's only a prospect. He's been fighting bums, fighters you never heard of, right? So Keyshawn Davis was running his mouth talking shit about Devin Haney. So Devin Haney said, nigga, I will fight you. Devin Haney called out Keyshawn Davis, and what did Keyshawn Davis say? No, I'm not ready. No, he think he could beat me because I only got 6 fights. So, I mean, you want me to believe that this nigga really want to fight somebody? Do he really want to fight when he talking about he only got 6 fights? Come on, man. Or is he just talking? Or is he just clout chasing? Because when Devin Haney said, nigga, I will fight your bitch ass, let's fight, he brought up he only has 6 fights. So when Errol Spence send this nigga a contract, is Keyshawn Davis going to come out and say, I only got 6 fights, I don't want to fight? What the fuck is he going to say? Answer that for me, dog. EJ should have added Bud, but he didn't. You know who he was talking about. We know who he added. He added Keyshawn Davis, who is Terence Crawford protege. Terence Crawford protege is Keyshawn Davis. So come on, man. You know exactly who he talking about, bro. I believe that shit was I know who the fuck he was talking about. We all know who the fuck he was talking about. KD, yes. But he said we know who he talking about. Yeah, exactly. Hey, man, yes. But fuck it. We know who we talking about. Facts. Come on, DY. We know exactly who we talking about. He said the fight is gonna happen next. I'm gonna put him in the dirt talking to Keyshawn Davis, who is Terence Crawford's protege. The man that trained with Terence Crawford. Keyshawn Davis got the same trainer as Terence Crawford. They train together. So you know exactly who the fuck he was talking about, bro. Goddamn, y'all know who he's talking about. Exactly. Let me see what y'all talking about. Bud really don't want that smoke. He woofing. I don't know about that. Hit the link. You think Bud is woofing? But Terence Crawford been calling out Errol Spence ever since he was at 140. You feel like it's Bud Crawford that's woofing? Explain that shit, my nigga. There go the link. Speak on it. If Keyshawn Davis ducks and says I only got 6 fights, then I would call Keyshawn Davis out for ducking if he don't take the fight with Martin. Shit. What about when Keyshawn Davis was talking all that shit about Devin Haney? But when Devin Haney said, nigga, you fight me, he brought up he only had 6 fights. So Keyshawn Davis, he already did that. He already did that, bro. He already did that with Devin Haney. He was talking all that shit about Devin Haney, and Devin Haney said, Keyshawn Davis, you fight me. And he said, oh, I only got 6 fights. You think you can beat me? So I feel like Keyshawn Davis is a loudmouth. He say what the fuck he got to say. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to say Keyshawn Davis is not a good fighter. Keyshawn Davis is a good fighter. But Keyshawn Davis does a lot of fucking talking. He does a lot of woofing. And Errol Spence got on his ass today, bro. Errol Spence called that nigga a cheerleader, bro. You just had Bill Haney called you a bitch. You got, you know what I'm saying, some of the biggest names in boxing checking you, calling you out. I think Keyshawn Davis need to look himself in the mirror, bro. You know what I mean? You're only a prospect at the end of the day. You're only a prospect, bro. You got to crawl before you walk. Pay your dues. Put in some work. Then start talking. Nigga, you're only a prospect, bro. That's like Jaleel Hackett from Mayweather Promotions doing all of this talking and capping. Nigga, that's like Abdullah Mason getting in some niggas' business, talking, woofing, and capping. Nigga, you're only a prospect. What the fuck? You only got 6 fights. Your last fight was an 8-rounder. You know what I mean? But it looked like Errol Spence was definitely fed up with Keyshawn Davis and his shenanigans. So we'll see. We'll see if Keyshawn Davis will respond to Errol Spence Jr. Let's see, you know what I mean, what happens. Let's see what happens. But it's funny how this nigga is in the middle of everything. This nigga Keyshawn Davis in the middle of this whole shit, and he ain't got nothing to do with it. So it looked like Keyshawn Davis is definitely getting some clout off the situation. He's getting some clout, dog. So check this out. Check this out. Keyshawn Davis is a hell of a fighter, bro. Olympic silver medalist. Keyshawn Davis can fight. I think Keyshawn Davis got skills. I think Keyshawn Davis is a good-ass fighter, bro. I just feel like, bro, he's doing too much talking. Too much talking. You ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Keyshawn Davis is not a promoter. Keyshawn Davis, he's not a manager for Terence Crawford. He ain't none of that. But he think it's his fucking job to promote the fight. Keyshawn Davis, he think it's his job to put Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, 2 friends, against each other. Like, this nigga look thirsty as fuck, dog. I can't deny it, bro. Yeah, hey, Q, you right. Ain't no such thing as bad promo, but there is such thing as clout chasing, though. You dig? There's such thing as clout chasing, and I believe that's what he's doing. You know what I mean? That's exactly what he's doing. And when you got when you're a prospect coming up in the game, you don't do shit like that, especially with only 6 fights. You know what I mean? Like, I can see if you with 6 fights with a world title, you had 6 fights, you're a fucking champion like MJ, like Morrell, like fucking Lomachenko was, but goddamn, nigga, you ain't even that. You're still a prospect. Your last fight was an 8-rounder or a 6-rounder, and you doing all this talking? This nigga act like he finna fight. Hey, Q, Keyshawn Davis, he acting like he finna fight. He said, oh, I'm so happy for my brother, Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, Shakur Stevenson ain't your brother, nigga. Your last name ain't Stevenson, nigga. Your last name is Davis. Nigga, DB3, I thought it was 3 brothers, and Shakur Stevenson wasn't one of them, nigga. Come on, that's all I'm saying, my dog. And I like Keyshawn, bro. You know I like Keyshawn ever since the motherfucking Olympics. But I don't like how Keyshawn be doing all that damn talking, bro. He got a big-ass mouth. But I see what you're saying. He got his name in the mix. But is it really a good thing when you got somebody like Errol Spence Jr. on your motherfucking neck calling you a cheerleader? You know what I mean? Shit. Errol Spence calling you a cheerleader. Now you got everybody calling you a cheerleader. Bill Haney was just calling him a bitch. Bill Haney, one of the realest niggas out, straight from East Oakland, California. OG. Possibly trainer of the year. You know what I mean? You got Devin Haney calling him a dick rider. Devin Haney called him a dick rider. The undisputed champion. You know, Errol Spence, the unified champion, called him a dick rider. Bill Haney called him a bitch. So you got people calling you a bitch. You got some people calling you a cheerleader. And you got some people calling you a dick rider. And some people calling you a groupie. So can he deal with it? Like you said, all publicity is good publicity. But when you get some bad publicity, can you deal with it? That's the question. Nigga, some people can't deal with that smoke. Some people can't deal with that pressure. They go into hiding. Some of these niggas end up with a mental breakdown like Ryan Garcia. You know what I mean? And start blaming that shit on mental illness. You know? It happens. What up, historian? What's up with it? Hit that motherfucking like button, y'all. Let's get the likes up. Bob 10 said El Rayo and Colbert were cheerleaders, and look what happened. Hey, it's a lot of them, bro. When Keyshawn Davis first started doing that shit, I remember I was talking to somebody in the game, a boxing trainer, and, you know, they know the fighters in the game. They know Keyshawn Davis. They know Terence Crawford. They know all of these guys. And I was talking to him, and I told him about how Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson was going back and forth. How, you know, Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney. You had Keyshawn Davis, you know, Keyshawn Davis was talking about it or whatever, you know what I mean? And, you know, Keyshawn Davis said, oh, tell Mr. Undisputed Devin Haney don't tuck his tail. So I told the trainer what Keyshawn Davis said. He's like, oh, he cheerleading. First word. Soon as I told him what Keyshawn said, he said that nigga's a cheerleader. Oh, he a talking ass nigga. He do too much talking. Yeah, I wonder what he gonna say now. Has he responded? Yeah, make the fucking fight happen. What up, Tim? Timbo in the house. What up? Timbo said they setting up that Keyshawn Davis versus Frank Martin fight in the making. Man, I hope so. I mean, it's going to be hard for that fight to happen, right? Because Keyshawn Davis is signed to Top Rank. He fights on ESPN, you know? So how is he going to fight Frank Martin, who's a PBC fighter who signed to Errol Spence Jr.? And Tim, Errol Spence, he already said that Keyshawn Davis is not on their radar because Keyshawn Davis is still a prospect. His last fight was 8 rounds. Where you got Frank Martin, who's been fighting some contenders. Frank Martin has been in the ring with people, at least that we know. He just fought Jackson Marina and I believe that was a 10-rounder or a 12-rounder. So Errol Spence said, yo, this dude is a prospect. He said, you're not even on our radar. We looking for bigger fights. And he signed with Top Rank, with Bob Arum. Frank Martin with PBC, Al Heyman, signed with Errol Spence. How is they going to fight? This nigga Terence Crawford had to leave Top Rank. He had to become a free agent to get a fucking fight with these guys. That's all I'm saying. You know how that go. My boy, you know how that go. Yeah, you right. I forgot about the politics. My boy Q said Earl took like a week to respond. He did, but he did respond, Q. He responded, dog. That nigga said what he had to say. And I felt like Errol Spence said the right thing because we've been putting pressure on him, right? My nigga Q, you been smoking on that Errol Spence pack, right? You know, you've been calling him out. You've been saying it. And now the nigga respond. He be listening. He heard what Max Kellerman said about him on ESPN. Now the nigga is talking. Now he's saying what he got to say, bro. You know what I mean? So I feel like Earl said the right shit. Earl said what he had to say. And now we got to see what's popping. Timbo in the house, he said Spence did say he not on the radar. You right. Yep, he did say that. So how is they going to fight? How is they going to fight? You know, like Q said, Keyshawn Davis is getting some publicity off of this shit. Yeah, man. Hey, Q, Errol Spence responded, bro. You know, better now than never. Better now than never. He said what he had to say, and I felt like he said the right shit. By Errol Spence saying the fight is going to happen, now he got his fans talking again. He got them fanboys talking. They were silent. You know what I mean? Errol Spence fans been quiet like a motherfucker, Q. His fans haven't even responded. But now, since Errol Spence has said something, Now they coming out the woodworks. You know what I mean? They back off a hiatus. Now they talking again because EJ. You know what I mean? So I felt like the nigga said what he had to say. You know what I mean? He said it. You know, maybe he was a little bit late. Like you said, maybe he was kind of late with it. But better now than never. Better now than never, dog. So shit, man, I want to see what Crawford got to say. What's up with a fucking announcement? What's the holdup? Is the fight really gonna happen? Is Errol Spence capping? He don't sound like he capping. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Errol Spence, I know he did some capping in the past. I want to see what y'all believe. Do y'all believe Errol Spence is serious? Do y'all believe Errol Spence is lying? Do y'all believe Errol Spence is telling the truth about the situation? Which one is it, dog? Let me know, my nigga, because I'm confused. I don't know what to believe. What up, Trav? Trav, what's good? Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. We on our way to 30,000, nigga, from the bottom to the top, nigga. 30K. Let's get it, man. You know what I mean? Hey, boxing need this fight, bro. There's so much bullshit going on in the sport of boxing. Conor Ben tested positive for steroids. Conor Ben cheating. This shit is dumb as fuck, bro. So if the fight is going to happen, that's great news, bro, because I definitely want to see the shit. Let's see, man. Hey, what's good? What's good? My boy Slide Tendencies was popping. My man H Money. I think Spence is capping. I think Bud gonna sweep it. Damn. You think Bud gonna sweep it under the rug? What EJ just said? You think Spence is capping? Damn, that's crazy, bro. He did cap before. He has done some capping in the past. Errol Spence was capping to the point where he had to come out and apologize to Terence Crawford to make a fucking fight happen because he did so much capping. Yeah, man, he does. He does some capping, but the way he talking about this fight, I don't know. You know, but you believe he's capping. Okay, my boy Tim in the house, he said, I'm guilty of saying Spence respond to everything but the Bud fight. So yeah, he just shut me up by saying the fight is next. I'm happy he did. Yeah, man. Hey, he said the right thing by saying the fight is going to happen, because when Errol Spence say the fight is going to happen, he knows that's what the fans want to hear. By Errol Spence saying the fight is going to happen next, that's like music to your ears, bro, to the real boxing fans, because that's what the people want to see. So he's trying to get the fans on his side by saying the fight is going to happen. You know what I mean? The way he's saying it, like he wants to fight. He pushing for it. No excuse. He ain't talking about nobody else. And that's what the fans want to hear. So a lot of boxing fans, they're going to gravitate towards that, especially his dick riders and fanboys. You know what I mean? They haven't said shit all week long. But as soon as this nigga Errol Spence, you know, as soon as Errol Spence says something, now the Errol Spence fanboys are talking again. You know what I mean? Errol Spence fans wasn't quiet. Everybody don't believe in Bud delivering messages because he ain't man enough to say it himself. Earl went on record and said the fight is happening. Hey, man, I respect it. He said the fight is going to happen. I definitely respect it. What up, though, Cali? What up, Cali Cuzzo? What's happening? Slide Tendencies. He says Spence has everyone breathing down his neck, so he had to say something. You're right, H. Yeah, everybody was on his ass. He even had Max Kellerman on ESPN call him a duck on national TV, on the biggest platform in sports, the biggest channel. This nigga Max Kellerman done called the man a fucking duck. Yo, EJ comes out, breaks his silence. And that's what we was asking him to do, right? Just yesterday, everybody was like, where is Spence? Spence ain't saying shit. Spence is on hiatus. Now Errol Spence comes out. The fight is going to happen. That's like music to my ears, nigga. Because that's all I want to see. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, in the building. What up, nigga? 5'6". What's popping? He said, EJ. Now you got my boy, hey, yo. He been riding with Errol Spence. You know what I mean? And Ayo says he ready for the smoke. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, get them likes up. You dig? Cali Cuzzo, He says Haney, Bud, Lolo. Shout out to my boy Lolo the coldest. Shout out to Terence Crawford, former undisputed champion, #1 pound for pound. Shout out to Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Let's go. Let's go, man. Errol Spence fans, they back. Errol Spence fans, they are rejuvenated. Errol Spence fans, they talking that shit right now. They talking a lot of shit. What's up, Ayo? What you think about Errol Spence confirming a fight with Terence Crawford? Errol Spence Jr., he said the fight is going to happen next. He said, fuck the reports. He said, fuck what Mike Coppinger said. Fuck what Max Kellerman said. He said, we fighting next, God damn it. That's what he said. You know what I mean? Hey, man, that's what I want to hear as a boxing fan. You heard me? My boy Ba 10, he said EJ looked worried. That's why he had to tag Keyshawn Davis. Why tag a dude that only got 6 fights? Because Keyshawn Davis was running his mouth. Nigga, Keyshawn Davis is the cheerleader. Keyshawn Davis is the one clout chasing. Errol Spence punked that nigga. I gotta be honest. We got 5-6 in the building. Hey, yo! What's happening? What it is, nigga?
What up, H Money? H Money.
What the business is, my nigga?
30,000, 40,000. Man, y'all get them fucking likes up.
Let's get it.
Likes up. You know what time it is, man. You know what time it is.
Talk that shit, dog.
EJ, come on, man. He came on and brung that confirmation because, for a fight like this at this magnitude and for all these professional cornballs talking shit, you see what I'm saying? He had to let it be known, this is the fight I want, man. Fuck what y'all saying. Fuck y'all feelings. This is the fight I want, and this shit happening because I'm the fucking A side. I'm a boss here, and this is what's gonna fucking happen, man. This is what's gonna fucking happen. And what we waiting for, just like YB said, I think the fucking undercard, we gotta build the undercard for this fucking fight, man. It ain't the only fight that we gonna see. So we gotta make sure everybody that's on the undercard, you see what I'm saying, fit in right. You know what I mean? It has to be perfect, man. Everything has to be fucking perfect, man. And all you naysayers are like, oh, EJ scared, EJ this, EJ ain't saying nothing. EJ's a grown ass man. He's smart. There's nothing to be fucking talked about. Don't say nothing if you don't fucking mean it, man. Don't say nothing if you don't mean it, and if it ain't fucking 100% facts, man.
Hey, 5-6. So was you surprised?
Let's go. Where they at? Where they at? Why they coming through, man? It's too early for them. It's too early for them.
Hey, what you think about some people saying they feel like Errol Spence is lying? That the fight ain't gonna happen next. They feel like Errol Spence is lying about this shit. What you think about that?
Man, like, one night I was listening, H, and Miss Black said, I noticed she said, oh, Al Heyman, see, he realized, he said, let me step aside away from this. You see what I'm saying? So when I heard that, you see what I'm saying? I was like, that can't be that far-fetched. You see what I'm saying? Even though I never heard it or seen it, but it just makes so much sense because the fight has to happen. He can't be in the position he in as a financial analyst or whatever to tell EJ, you can't make that fight. This is not what I want for you, man. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. This fight is gonna motherfucking happen, man.
I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm happy that Errol Spence said the fight is gonna happen next, man, because a lot of boxing fans, they lost hope. Like they felt like the fight was off. But now he's saying that the fight is still on. I mean, what do you believe? So you believe the fight will happen. So you don't believe in those reports from Mike Coppinger and ESPN. You're not fucking with that.
Nah, I ain't fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. The Masters of Boxing, we ain't fucking with that. We ain't going on that shit. We are not going on that shit. We want to see fights go forward. The big fights, there's so many fights to be made, but when the fucking elites are here and the timing is fucking perfect, you see what I'm saying? Like the time is fucking now, man. The fucking time is now. The shit gonna fucking happen. We promoted this fight. We promoted this fight enough. Like everybody is a fan. Even your favorite boxer wants this fight. All the welterweights, all the ops want this fight. They willing to stand still and wait because this has to happen. This is what boxing is about. Number one and number two must clash. And everything is on the line. Yes, let this be because we got to set a precedent right now. Like this fight should, what kind of promotion we need? Extra promotion. Like if it don't happen, if it happens November, it's still perfect timing. It's still motherfucking perfect timing. Like,
You
if
think
it
it
don't
happens the
happen in
weekend of
November,
Thanksgiving? Ayo?
sure.
Do you think if this fight happens in November with EJ and Bud, does it happen the weekend of Thanksgiving or Christmas, the weekend of Christmas? If it happens in November.
Hopefully I want it to be in November and not actually like how you said Christmas. You know what I mean? Because that's really a sucky date. You see what I'm saying? It's either the first week of December. That is the last primary.
Why don't you like fights
Since
happening on Christmas?
everything else sets a precedent when it comes to the holidays. So
Yeah.
you really don't want to have a pay-per-view fight Thanksgiving. You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the weekend before or the weekend after. I'm saying like.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even if it's that, you see what I'm saying? Long as we get the fight, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like I knew that it's been taking so long, and the reason why it took so long is, the actual negotiations and why PBC wanted to get this shit done so fast is because about the budget and the calendar year. So whether it happens this year, if it happens first quarter next year, whatever the case might be, we all winning. We still gonna be winning, you know what I mean? But hopefully it happened this year because this is people's livelihood and careers. So like,
Let's say the fight falls through hypothetically for you guys. Let's say it doesn't happen. Let's say the fight, because of the politics and the 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 money not being right for either guy and stuff like that. Who do you guys realistically? Who is more? This is specifically for Earl first. Who is more dangerous in terms of the style of fight for Earl? Ortiz or Boots?
I would say Boots because Boots. I feel like Boots is bigger. Boots is bigger than him. Virgil is bigger than him too. Well, Virgil is taller. Virgil started off at 140. I just think Boots because of his style. That Boots is explosive with punching power. Virgil is explosive with punching power, but the speed of a Boots and his boxing IQ and the fact that Boots in it is unpredictable. That he knows how to switch from southpaw to orthodox. So I would go with Boots, but Virgil is good too. But I would say Boots is more of a threat, honestly. What you think, Ayo?
they all a threat. It's all a good fight. You know what I mean? Will they fight at 47? Whether it pertains to EJ, I doubt that. You know what I mean? I think it's all about Crawford and, the future of the next division. You know what I mean? Because it will alleviate, you know what I mean, when Charlo move, when Spence move, it would just alleviate so much. You see what I'm saying? Open up the game again. But this is when a match like this has to happen. You see what I'm saying? Like it's on paper, we got a number one and number two, but they ain't clash yet to say who's the fucking man. You know what I mean? So, like,
Yeah. And for me, if the fight happens, this is I'm down the middle. I'm a fan of boxing when it comes to this fight specifically and stuff. I have Bud winning the fight because Earl, like with Earl specifically, I've noticed the last few fights, even with Ugas, sometimes he second guessed himself when throwing his shots and stuff like that. And you can't really do that with Crawford and stuff like that because Crawford has an elite reaction time. He knows how to get between your punches to hit you with his punches. And if Earl second guesses himself like that with Bud, he's going to get himself seriously hurt. Do you guys agree?
I mean, Tony, it's definitely possible. I like that. That's a good breakdown what you had because Errol Spence was hesitating against Ugas, and Ugas was able to connect with power shots. Ugas was able to counterpunch him, and after the fight, Errol Spence, he said because he was rusty. He said because he was dealing with a long layoff, and he kind of lost his time, and his timing was off. So I believe you made some good points right there. I agree with you.
How about you, AO? Do you agree with the analysis that if Earl second guesses himself against like throwing his shots instead of timing it the correct way, he's gonna get himself seriously hurt with Bud? Like because second guessing yourself against Bud when throwing shots is a bad proposition. AO, am I correct?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You know what I mean? This is the elite level, you know what I mean? And fucking with Crawford, you know what I mean? You can't make too many mistakes. And this is going to be a perfect fight because I kind of believe Crawford going to press initially. You know what I mean? He going to press, and I think it's going to be a...
You think it's going to be a firefight?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be... It's going to be the best, man. It's going to be worth the sequel. You know what I mean? Everything. You know what I mean?
I think it's more detrimental for Bud, realistically, for this to become a firefight than Earl. Actually, it's more detrimental for Earl for this to become a firefight than Bud because Bud is a natural counterpuncher in general where he times you throughout the fight. He's a big timing guy when it comes to analyzing who he's fighting and stuff like that. So I think if this becomes a firefight, it benefits Bud more than Earl, in my honest opinion, because of the timing aspect of the counterpunching, elite counterpunching that Bud has.
Yeah, I can agree. You see what I'm saying? I agree with that. You know what I mean? Because I believe Crawford has if anything, he has a puncher's chance. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's that one shot that might, give him that W. Whereas Spence, he's gonna take the time to expose you because he has a lust for this. Some boxers, they avoid the contact as much as possible. He has a lust for the contact, you know what I mean? So he don't mind getting touched, but when it comes to him boxing, he's gonna initiate the boxing from the beginning. As good as you are, as who you are, is to actually make him fight. And Crawford is going to do that, and I think it's going 12 rounds, honestly.
For me, right now, I think, in my honest opinion, the closest guy, I'm not saying he is the closest thing in boxing right now to Floyd in terms of the way Floyd fought is Bud, in my honest opinion.
Hey, so Tony, what you think about Errol Spence Jr. breaking his silence and saying that the fight with Terence Crawford will happen next, even though we've been hearing reports that the fight was off?
Breaking, for me, I want the fight to happen, but knowing the political BS that's happening with, are they in the same, are Bud and Earl in the same promoter? Are they both without?
No. Terence Crawford is a free agent. He doesn't have a promoter. Earl Spence is with Al Heyman in PBC. Terence Crawford is with nobody.
Okay. So he's working under his own promotion company.
Pretty much he's advised by Al Heyman and he's with Showtime PBC.
Bud is
No, I'm talking about Errol Spence.
No, I'm talking about Bud. I'm talking about
He's
Bud.
with nobody, bro. He does not have a team behind him. He's by himself. I heard he got a management though. That's what Destiny was telling me. Destiny said he I think he's with some type of management called Bally's or something. Bally's management. That's what she told me.
Yeah, no, and I think this is what's gonna hurt this fight. Bud being his own boss, like some of these fighters who their own bosses that don't like. Bud has earned the right to do this, but being self-managed can hurt yourself because hurt you a little bit when negotiating a fight because you don't have a big promoter backing you like a Al Heyman, an Oscar, or a Bob Arum or something like that, and to a certain extent Eddie Hearn. And if you're self-promoting yourself, it can hurt you in the negotiations because you don't have an established guy behind you doing the talking for you and stuff like that. Do you guys agree?
Yeah, I agree with that, and so does my brother Taco. Shout out to Taco K in the chat. He says facts, Anthony. So you're right about that. It's true. He doesn't have a big promoter to represent him like Tank Davis has Floyd Mayweather. He doesn't have a Bob Arum. He does not. So
that's what hurts these fighters, their ego a little bit. Their ego, thinking they can promote themselves like by themselves without help. That can hurt some of these fighters in the long run. Like Bud is a good fighter, but he's not a very big talker. Like in terms of promoting, he's not a big talker. He lets all his trash talking is done inside the ring. He's not a big trash talker.
No, he likes to let his fist do the talking. He's kind of like Andre Ward, where he doesn't do much talking. Hey, let me welcome Taco to the platform. Taco, my brother, salute. What's your thoughts on what's good, man? Errol Spence Jr. broke his silence, Taco. Errol Spence said the fight is gonna happen next. You've been putting a lot of pressure on EJ. You've been calling him out to say something, and he did say something today, Taco. What's your thoughts on it?
I like the energy. I like what he said. I like that aggressiveness. I wish he would have tagged Terence Crawford in it too, though. That's the one thing. You should have tagged Keyshawn and Terence in that shit. But it's gonna still get back to him. But I like what I'm hearing from him. I do. But that still don't make me optimistic that the fight gonna happen. I still believe now that the fight is not gonna happen. That's just my belief. I want the fight to happen, but in my mind, like I say, Terence Crawford. If they fight next year, it'll be down there a whole year since Terence Crawford fought. Like, I mean, that don't happen all the time. Like, we haven't seen that happen a lot. Like, it takes the PBC or another network for a year for the fight to happen. And these guys, EJ would have had a fight, but it would have been a significant time that he's been out, and it'll be down there a year since Bud been out. So if they try to fight next year, it's just, I just question that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like to me, I would like them coming off a fight fresh. You know what I'm saying? No excuses. None of that, because I don't want to hear, a layoff or, maybe I trained too much or, you know what I'm saying, anything to not make the fight. A la what happened to T.O. and Cambosis. Fight kept on getting postponed, pushed back. Then look what happened. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just, but I know Terence Crawford is focused. I know I don't have to worry about that with Terence Crawford, but it's just weird and odd. You know what I'm saying? That, Terence Crawford would be down there coming off a year since the last time he fought. Like,
yeah, that's true. That's true, Taco. Hey, Taco, what you think about this comment real quick? Okay, Ben, before you go, I just want to go ahead, Ben. My bad. Go ahead. Because Phantom was trying to say, Taco, that energy turned down a notch, my boy. He's trying to say, like, you ain't the type that you was yesterday. You ain't bringing that smoke like you did yesterday, Taco.
Phantom just took it from you. You know,
well,
not
yeah,
took
but
the
no,
words off.
Wait.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. It wasn't even.
Well,
It wasn't even
shout out
that.
to my
It's just
dude
that.
Phantom in the building.
No, hold on, Ben. I'm gonna
Shout
let
out
you
to
guys.
my
I'm gonna let
boy
you guys.
Taco. Shout out to
What's
my
up with
boy
it, Ben?
Taco.
I got
Shout
you.
out to
I'm
my
gonna let you
dudes, the
guys.
rest of the
I just
dudes
want
on
to
the
answer a
panel.
question real quick. I just want to ask
All
you a
these
question real
dudes in
quick.
the chat was sitting here capping with this buffoonery.
All right,
And now
hold
I
on,
told you
Ben. Damn,
motherfuckers,
let me get this
I'm
off.
not
I'm gonna
listening
let
to you
finish.
motherfuckers. I'm listening at the words, every
Let
word
me just answer the
that comes
question.
flying out of Terrence
Okay,
Crawford
hey, after
and
he
Errol
answered the
Spence
question,
Jr. mouth.
hey Taco, let him answer the question. I mean,
What
let him answer the
buffoonery
question
he
real quick,
talking
man.
about?
Hey, so look, the
Not
reason
because of what
why
Phantom said in the comments.
the reason why I'm not as hyped because a nigga ain't said the bullshit that the other guy was about to say. You know what I'm saying? Like I forgot what he said. Oh, what he say? Terence Crawford is what he say? He said something. What he say? He said Terence Crawford been having mixed feelings for a minute. 1 minute he said this, 1 minute. I'm like, hold on. Fuck all that shit. Like fuck all that last year shit, all that. You feel me? He the 60-40 debate and all that. Fuck all that shit, nigga. What happened now? Like, what's up with now? My nigga's a free agent. That's the only thing y'all niggas been crying about was about the other side of the street. You know what I'm saying? Then these niggas
Ain't no
want to
more
try to bring
protected
up.
custody.
They want to try to bring
Taco.
up resumes.
You got to
They try
let
to
him
want to
go
bring up
now.
resumes.
You got to get
So
out here
I'm
now,
like this.
Taco.
So I'm
You
like
got to
this,
get your
Ben.
dog
Hold
ass
on,
in
hold
these
on. I'm
streets
like
now.
this, Ben. They want to bring up the resumes, Ben. So
You
I'm
got
like,
to get your ass out here and defend
Who is
that
the
dumb
best
shit you
fighter?
was saying.
Who is the best fighter that
You
EJ
got to
beat?
defend that
Who
dumb
is the
shit
best
now,
fighter that
Taco.
EJ beat? Who the best fighter that
Man,
EJ
there
beat?
you go with the who's this, who's that. It's time to fight,
Who the best
Taco.
fighter that
It
EJ
sound
beat?
like you scared, bro.
Name him.
Sound like you
Hold on.
shaking over
Name
there.
the biggest
To
fighter.
me,
Name the best
sound
fighter
like
that
your
EJ
ass
fought.
scared, motherfucker.
Name the best fighter that
Y'all
EJ
smell
fought.
that shit?
Please.
That shit,
Please.
it don't smell like tacos.
Who?
Nigga smell like
Who
he
is the
over there
best fighter
far.
that
You over there
EJ
far.
fought?
You shitting on yourself.
Who is the
Nigga
best?
over
You
there
can't answer
shitting
the
on
question.
himself,
Stop
man.
running. Stop running.
Nigga
Who is the best
scared,
fighter that
man. What
EJ
you
fought?
doing?
Who
What
is
are
the
you
best
doing,
fighter that
Taco?
EJ fought? Who?
What are you
What is
doing,
that?
Taco? What are you doing?
Who is the best fighter
It's like you
on
tap
EJ
dancing. We supposed to
resume
be talking
that
about
he
the
has
fight.
fought?
You talking
Please
about who? I
explain.
wouldn't give
Please
a
tell
fuck
me.
who Terence Crawford. Who? Listen, what Ben Israel finna tell your ass about this little shenanigans
Can't
shit you
tell
talking.
me, bro. They can't tell
All
me.
that
You
shit
know why
about
they
who
can't
for
tell me,
who.
H?
I
You
want
know why
these
they
two
can't tell me,
motherfuckers.
H?
Listen what I'm
Because
telling
the
you,
same
Taco.
nigga that
I want
EJ beat,
these two motherfuckers to fight.
Terence
One at a
I
Crawford
don't
time,
be
give
a
a
one at
better.
fuck
a time.
That's
who
You
the
guys,
why.
best
what's up?
man that
We
Terence
gonna do the
Crawford
free
fought.
smoke. We gonna do the
I
free
don't give a
smoke.
fuck about that shit. I want these two motherfuckers to fight, Taco. That's the
Well,
shit I'm
then send the
talking
right
about.
paperwork over then, nigga.
Man, there you
What
go.
the
You in the
fuck?
room?
Nigga,
You
it's
in the
your
room
side
again, Taco? We
to
gonna
make
go
the
back
shit
there to
happen.
there.
Nigga,
You gonna
it's your
tap dance
side.
here. Here's
Nigga, it's
under
your side
contract.
holding up.
The man
Nigga,
said he
we
signed,
did what your
he signed
ancestors do. We
all,
a free
he done
agent, nigga.
signed everything. You
But I
heard
ain't
what
in
he
the picture
said.
no more. So what's
You
up?
heard what he said.
Nigga, what's
If you
taking
hanging
so
on to
long?
every motherfucking
Nigga, empty
syllable,
out those
you heard that
pockets.
shitty
Y'all
shit
had the
out,
money
right?
for Canelo.
You heard
You
that
had
dumb
the money
shit he
for
said. I
Canelo. Put the
signed to
money that down,
everything.
nigga.
All that
Nigga,
shit, I'm
fuck.
signed to
Nigga,
everything, and you out
now
here
y'all
making
touching y'all
excuses
pockets when
like you
Bud come
scared.
around.
You ain't
Nigga,
getting your
hey,
ass in the ring, Taco.
you know how a nigga go to the store
Bud
and you
getting his
forget your
ass in the
wallet at
ring.
home?
Don't be calling for no
Hey,
Niggas be
Ben.
motherfucking
pockets and
Don
shit.
King now,
Niggas
nigga.
like, damn, where
Ben,
my,
stop capping, bro. Stop
goddamn,
capping, Ben. Stop capping.
What's up?
You
Who
know
next?
y'all
damn
got no
well.
money
Who
now.
You
next?
know
Who next?
damn well.
Who next?
You know who the fuck it is. Stop
Who
capping,
this
Ben.
is?
You know
Hold on,
damn
who this
well.
is? Let me look at
Nah,
this
don't
shit.
worry about you. You gotta read. You know
Ill
damn
status.
well
Ill
when that
motherfucker.
motherfucker
What's up,
didn't open
sir?
his
Hey,
goddamn mouth.
hey,
You ain't had
Taco.
nothing to say.
Hey, Taco,
You
I
didn't have nothing to
need you to
say.
stand on your mute button. Lil Ben Israel in the building. Shout out to everybody. This my motherfucker JR in the building. What's up, son?
What's happening? What's happening?
What's good with it, Junior? Go ahead and talk your shit.
Ben.
Go
You
and
know
talk your
damn
shit. The old
well
boy
all
here.
of that time when that boy wasn't saying nothing, you ain't had nothing to say. You stayed in the chat, hadn't talking about,
Ain't no in the
man,
chat, nigga. You called my name one time. I'm
he
pulling
gonna
up.
come out. He gonna
Call
say
Ben
he
Israel
EJ
name one
all
time.
day, one time and
Motherfucker call
forever.
my
Nah,
name
I called you
and
out yesterday.
keep me blocked.
Yesterday.
How you
Oh,
gonna
I
mention
called
my
you out
name and keep me
yesterday.
blocked? Shout out out to the whole MOB mob,
capping
bro.
for your man,
Shout out
though.
to the
Stop
Free
capping
Smoke
for.
family, motherfucker.
Shout out to
Shout out
the
to where
MOB, because
you got to
you
keep
know
your
damn well
motherfucking
you been
gloves up and
capping,
protect
bro.
yourself
You
at
been
all
capping, bro.
motherfucking times at.
Man, you know damn well you been capping.
Ain't no motherfucking cap, son. Your daddy here,
Yeah,
bro.
it is.
I'm here, son.
man.
I'm here to protect
Hey,
you and all you weak
calm down,
motherfuckers
man.
who can't defend
Calm down,
yourself.
young man.
Cap Gun King.
At the,
Ben is
at
the
the
Cap
end
Gun
of the
King, man.
Man, my name
I
King
know.
Smoke.
Cap guns.
Yo, bitch, hey, yo, you better put respect on my name. I'm gonna let my son
That
cook
nigga
your
used to
ass.
say busting them cap guns, nigga.
Nigga,
All the time.
before I
Cap.
unleash my son on your ass, boy.
Hey,
At
I
the
got
end
y'all
of the
remember
day,
the
you
hard
know
drive?
damn well you
puss on
scared
you,
than a
boy.
motherfucker. You
Hey,
scared.
y'all
See,
remember
got
the
hit
hard
that
drive?
drug, he'll put
Hey,
puss
y'all
in your
remember the
ass,
Harlem
nigga.
Night when they was shooting those Tommy guns and the last nigga come with that little pop gun, pop,
Hey,
pop.
man, listen,
That's
man,
Ben.
listen.
That's
Taco,
Ben there.
Taco. You the type of, hey,
He
Taco,
was a
see
part
you,
of it.
hey, this what, hey, Junior, JR, listen, I want you to
He just
listen to
wanted to
this
be a
shit.
part of some
Because I
shit.
don't want you to
Hey,
think your
Ben,
old
check
boy
it
be
out,
out here
man.
capping.
Where your
Taco
man
and some more of
EJ
these
at?
niggas,
Because I still
Taco
heard
and the
EJ
rest of these
talking to
niggas be trying to get
Keyshawn,
niggas
bro.
to
Look, man, you
implicate
gotta keep
themselves on
this
some
finished.
Rico shit.
I still,
But one thing
me
I'm
and
going to tell you
Keyshawn,
niggas, man,
they ain't
it's
been brought
always
up
love with
or
being Israel.
asked for like that. Come on, no, man, you gotta get to the facts, bro. He was
What you talking
talking to
about, son? Look at my
Keyshawn Davis
son. I told
in
you, look
that
at my
little
son.
mysterious little
Hey,
tweet
Ben,
that
Look
he
at
let's
my
get on the
had.
son.
boxing shit though. Hey, let's talk
In that
about
little,
Spence. Let's talk about Spence, Crawford, Keyshawn Davis. Let's talk about all of that. Go ahead. He asked you a question. Go ahead,
Go
Ben.
ahead. What's the question?
that mysterious little tweet that he had still was directed towards Keyshawn Davis. He not talking to
Hey,
Bud.
man, listen,
Like Taco
man,
said, he
listen,
could have
man.
tagged the man. He could have came
Shout out
at
to
the
Keith.
van.
Hey, listen, I
Why
want you
you
to know
running your mouth
something.
against somebody else?
Listen,
Again, you
listen,
always tweeting
bro.
about
I want
score.
you to know
You
something special,
tweeting
right?
about
I want you
this
to know
guy,
something
that guy,
special, though,
but you
bro.
ain't want to say nothing to
EJ
Bud
really
though.
don't hate that boy, right? And I ain't gonna use the really part because most people think, oh, you said that. Some people listen to them verbs and them nouns and them every syllable that come flying out of being Israel mouth. But I'm not no motherfucking manager. But I want you to know EJ don't hate Keyshawn. He call him what he is. Keyshawn just like a few other motherfuckers, a bunch of bitch ass cheerleaders. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. If your dude, this dude, Junior and Taco, if Bud is this assassin, it's time to be great. Stop all that shit, man. I don't want to care about nothing about who is your favorite fighter, who the baddest bitch you beat on your. I don't care who the baddest Bud beat on his resume. I don't care the baddest motherfucker who EJ beat on his resume. I want to see those two motherfucker fight. So when EJ knocked this boy the fuck out, beat his ass senseless, and get it served all you motherfucker this eyeball soup that I've been telling you motherfuckers about.
Wait for this shit.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to eat it. Y'all gonna have to eat
How you gonna tell? How you gonna say the dude with the detached retina is gonna give somebody one? How you think that's gonna happen?
There you go again. There you go again. I don't know if you listen to skills or you listen to medicine, but each one of these EJ winning.
And you talk about
Because if you listen
skills,
to modern
the dude with the
medicine,
better
listen.
skills.
If you listen to
What are you
modern
talking about
medicine,
skills?
times have changed.
Bro,
When
man,
we talking
what is wrong
boxing,
with your
and I'm
eyes,
gonna
man?
use medicine to line it up. Because when your boy Sugar Ray Leonard had his eye rector, because we gonna keep it boxing. Hold on,
He was out boxing for.
Hold on.
When your boy had his shit, medicine was not advanced. Medical, the technology has not advanced the way it did. But you dealing with a different type of fighter when we talk about EJ. See, you motherfuckers make up one word, then you see yourself get cornered, then you tag in your other homeboy. But one thing being Israel here to do.
You talking about with the speed, the power, and like how I used to have it, that one shit? I don't know if I got it on this one though, Taco. I don't know.
Let's talk boxing then.
Let's talk boxing. So let's break it down. I'm gonna ask y'all who got better skills, Bud Crawford or Errol Spence?
EJ, because EJ will make this so easy to really prove that EJ whole skills go underrated.
Lord,
regardless of what you and I talking about. You talk
Michael
about the whole motherfucking inductee of the Hall of Fame. These motherfuckers had this man, but then you had Sean Porter Daddy, Kenny Porter, and some more. You got Mike McConnell telling these people, I don't know what these motherfuckers watching. Real boxing.
Well, let's go back.
Real boxing. Telling these
motherfuckers,
Bud got problems on his hand, bro. But
man, what skills do we have, though?
Hold on.
What skills do we have?
Well, let's go down. Who's the better counterpuncher?
Who?
Terence Crawford or Errol Spence Jr.? Who's the better counterpuncher?
Who put more motherfuckers in a retirement home?
Okay, no, I want you to answer
EJ
who
put more motherfuckers with his
counterpuncher.
EJ.
In
motherfucking retirement home
Who got the better foot movement? This how we gonna break it down though, because it's a lot of elements
Everything
of
in my
boxing.
boat. So
that
y'all want to hear my
we can show
opinion.
who's better though.
Basically, y'all do not want y'all being biased. And
No,
one
it's
thing
pros
we
and
not
cons
gonna
to
be
every
is
boxer,
biased.
but we gonna say
Because
who's
y'all
the
gonna
better
sit up
in
here and
pros
tell
and
me how
cons.
Bud is this dude, and I'm telling y'all how EJ is that dude. But one thing I want y'all to just sit
Then
here and
you do not like
when
answering
this shit
questions,
is
do you?
signed, sealed, and delivered, Taco and my son ear status, I want y'all motherfucker to keep y'all same energy. Keep that shit up. Cause you know
Man,
being
that's why you breaking up, man. The boxing guys don't want to hear that shit.
Man, bro, you got excuses, bro. Let's tell us how EJ got more skills. Because to me, the only
exactly,
fight,
bro.
the only fight he looked, hold on. The only fight he looked different in, is the Mikey Garcia fight. Every other fight, the nigga looked the same to me.
Bug got
Coming
to
forward
fight
off
like
the
he
jab.
got to fight.
Coming forward off the jab. Like, I mean,
But Taco, that was against a smaller guy. That's a smaller guy. So
right.
you
For real,
just do
Taco.
whatever
For
you
real,
want to do
Taco.
to a smaller guy.
For real, Taco.
Yo,
Right,
Mikey
but
Garcia
I'm
ain't
just
no
saying,
small guy.
I'm just saying, that's the only time I've seen EJ fight
The
different.
ring
That's the
generalship.
only time.
So when I tell
Like,
y'all,
give me another fight to watch.
listen, when I tell y'all Errol Spence ring generalship and his punch placement is better than Bud.
What?
Okay, now we getting somewhere. Now you can say
better punch
we can have a conversation about that, bro. You gotta answer these questions.
This one winning at. I see what's going
No,
on.
you're not winning
y'all
at all
banking
because
y'all
you know
status,
damn
and
well.
y'all
Okay,
believe
let's keep
because
breaking
the
it down.
motherfuckers a 3 division champion,
Let's
right?
keep breaking it down.
Punch placement. Terence Crawford been knocking niggas out. I mean, so wouldn't Terence Crawford have the better punch placement? I'm just confused.
Pretty much. Who have better ring generalship? Who have better ring generalship?
Fuck you talking about?
Terence Crawford or EJ?
Just as well.
Man, you already know the answer.
He haven't though. He haven't put anybody to
But guess
sleep.
what? When those two
The
motherfuckers
doctor
get in the
stopped that
ring,
fight.
one of
The
those
doctor
motherfuckers
stopped
getting
that
knocked
fight.
out,
The
and his ass
referee
coming
didn't
out of
stop that fight.
Nebraska. That's who getting knocked the fuck out.
Man,
you don't know how to explain anything about this fight. You just hoping
none of y'all do. Y'all gonna be just like y'all are now, sitting there looking crazy, bro.
Boxing, bro. Like, come on. You said let's talk boxing. It seemed like to me you got a whole bunch of excuses and cap shit. That's why I keep telling you, pop, 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 pop. You keep busting that
Shit and cap shit is what you talking about.
Come on, bro.
It's stoop shit and cap shit is what you talk about. It's stoop shit and cap shit because you ain't saying shit right
you're
now.
not keeping it
I'm
real.
telling you, I
We
just
talking
told
about
you,
trying to break down fighter by fighter.
on Bud being a
Trying to
better
break
boxer
down
because
fighter by
he's a
fighter,
3
and you
division
keep
champion.
overlooking the point of
Because
let's
he's a
break
3.
it
That's
down.
all you basing it on, Taco.
I want to literally
That's
ask
all
you a
you
question.
basing it on.
Please.
I'm gonna bust his status in his head. I'm gonna bust my son in his head, and I'm gonna see why he think Bud Crawford is this such a great guy. Why he's sitting up there next to the
punch placement? You said EJ had
Bud
better
ain't
punch
sitting next
placement.
to the sun. He down here with y'all
How do
motherfuckers,
EJ
bro.
have better punch placement when he don't knock him out? That's what Taco just said that, bro. That's a very good point. How do you have better punch placement when you don't knock
I'm
the
gonna tell
fighter
both
out?
of you and I'm gonna tell you and your stepdaddy something. Since you wanna hold on to Taco like that's your new born again daddy. I'm your motherfucking daddy. Weird ass dude. But since you want to hang on to your stepdaddy like he your born again, because that's what Taco said. Taco ain't like I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you, son. Taco best in his information only because Bud is a 3 division champion. Me and Taco done been through this. Ask him. He ain't just mad being Israel. I know what he basing his shit on.
You must be getting drunk because me and you been through this many a time.
Fighters, but listen what I'm telling you, JR. Listen what I'm telling you, sir. All those fighters that Bud Crawford fought, EJ knocked the fuck out, bro.
The same thing.
From the time, hold up. From the time he first got, hold up. From the time he first got that lightweight belt to the time he got undisputed at junior welterweight, he'll beat all them dudes on Bud resume. Which dude on Bud resume would give EJ problems?
See, that's the fuckery that we talking about. We never said we're not even talking about. See, that's enough. That's some bullshit, bro. No, stop doing that dumb ass shit, bro. Both of these motherfuckers could beat each other's opponents, man. We ain't even talking about that. We talking about them, man.
We talking about
doing that shit about them, because them motherfuckers on that resume don't matter because they passed and gone. We talking about Errol Spence Jr. and
how about this,
Bud Crawford.
And I'm gonna tell you this, Junior. Bud doing the same thing. Since you want to bring up Mikey, I'm gonna give you some insight to this shit, and I ain't gonna give you this shit no more. Bud doing the same shit Mikey Garcia doing. You see when Mikey came up and wait, he trying to beef himself up, looking like an old Pittsburgh dope fat ass Mexican. Bud looking like the same piece of shit.
Hey man, you talking silly now, nigga. Don't you ever compare Terence Crawford to fucking Mikey Garcia, nigga.
All right, I'm ready. Now they trying to get done King. I'm lining this shit up like a free lunch around this shit, nigga. Ben Israel lining this shit up like a free lunch, nigga.
Hey man, because we can't hear what people are saying. Y'all niggas just talking at the same time. Go ahead, Taco.
Man, this dude just asked me. He just told me basically it don't matter about who they fought. But then you want to ask me about, you want to talk about the people that who they have fought and stuff. So I'm just confused on if we trying to talk about boxing. We trying to break down the fight. We trying to see who you think got the better skills or what. My thing is this. I'm just trying to get one simple question. Besides the Mikey Garcia fight, can you give me the fight where Errol Spence looked different, like where he just showed different skills? Because I had yet to see that. The only time I seen him use a little bit more skills was against a smaller fighter in Mikey Garcia. Other than that, he comes forward off the jab. Jab, 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 jab. He did it against Sean Porter, tried it against Sean Porter. He wasn't fighting this fight. He was fighting regular because he fought the same way against Danny Garcia. He fought the same way against Ugas. So I'm just confused. I'm just trying to figure out which fights you want me to watch to see where he used more skills than Bud Crawford.
Yo, Smoke, let me speak on this, man. Because just like how I'm listening to your argument, you know, everything you saying and you deflecting on Spence is actually what Crawford is suffered from. You know, the bending of the knees, getting dropped, the adversity. Spence goes to the fire, my nigga. So I don't get what y'all saying about.
Hey yo, we not saying that he don't go to the fire, bro. We break it down to fighters.
He's a
period.
great counterpuncher. He can't have at this level. He don't have the best ring generalship. He can't. If this is a 1-2 fight, he can't be all the way one. That is not the case here. Yes, he's the master manipulator, dynamic counterpuncher. That's what it is. But if you pose that question to Spence, that's easy. We in all actuality, we should size up Crawford first, because in all actuality, he's never really been through no adversity. You know, with the utmost respect, you know what I mean? Because I know he's a master manipulator. You know,
who haven't been through no adversity?
Nobody has grounded his game. There's nobody that's grounded his game. Yet people's touched him.
Grounded his game. Who you referring to first?
I'm talking about Crawford.
Man, Crawford game is boo-boo. All them dudes you talk about, I told you ain't Taco. I wanted to make sure before I tell your ass you ain't Taco read from the same cue card. Y'all read from the same cue card, bro. The man game is bullshit. It's your time to prove his ground game. All that shit you talking, his ground game, his boxing IQ. If you gonna talk here and say this shit, gonna back up what he said, the same bullshit again. You need to be saying the same shit Ben Israel saying. It's time for these two motherfuckers to fight. It's time for these two motherfuckers to fight.
Let's conversate, bro. Let's talk like men. So check
this
out.
Every time
let me finish, my nigga. Now you trying to cut me off. Let me finish. Earl Spence, he already said that Crawford was the truth. So you gonna come out here and say he's trash, he's garbage. But Earl Spence even said, Terence Crawford is really like that. He really is. That's what he said.
Like that. He is.
Okay, so let's keep it like that.
Okay, no. Ain't just no okay. No, I ain't finished with it. He is like that. He's a 3 division. Hold on, let me finish. I'm gonna give you the accolades. Just like Taco.
Yeah, but hey, talk one at a time though, bro. I got people listening, they can't understand what the fuck y'all saying when y'all talking at the same damn time.
Because every time being Israel, they trying to what they trying to do is what they can't do.
Hey, look, I knew Ben was gonna be like this today because
Earl
Spence came out and said something. I already not just Ben, but I knew the Earl Spence fans was gonna be talking plenty of shit as soon as Earl Spence put out that message, bro.
I told you yesterday. What I told you yesterday. Yesterday.
Y'all niggas ain't
And
said
prior
shit like
to that,
all
I told you
week,
some other shit that I'm not gonna say.
Yesterday,
And
you
I'm
was
telling y'all,
respectful like a
Bud
motherfucker.
did sign all the paperwork. And why these dudes out here talk about Bud signing the contract? The motherfucker signed. I'm telling you, either Bud line or he lying again.
Or EJ
It's
is
a
lying.
double lie.
So
Either
what
way it
about
go, he's
EJ line?
still
So
lying, bro.
EJ in line. So EJ don't make no mistakes.
Nope.
So EJ
What
is
mistake
always
you
in the
talking
right.
about?
Hey,
EJ say he
shit
want to
don't stink.
fight. He ain't never say he don't want to
They was
fight.
still in the
EJ don't be
bathroom
When
clout
you
while
corner,
EJ
hold
chasing.
on,
was
hold on,
taking
hold
a
on.
That's
shit,
the
Let me
key
and
let me
thing
still
with
answer
say
that
shit
Spence.
don't
question.
stink.
He
We
don't be
can't see.
clout
Okay,
chasing.
let me answer the question. I'm gonna go on mute. But one thing EJ never capped about is fighting Bud. He never made up none excuses. Bud fast making up all these PBC 3-fight contract, and I'm telling the dude, y'all tripping. EJ gonna fight this year, Taco. Whether it be with Bud or what is mandatory. The shit lined up when you holding all 3 belts. You got 3 motherfucking mandatory. You got Boost Ennis, you got motherfucking Staniosos, and you got that motherfucking ponytail, pussy soft ass shit out of Pensacola. I mean, out of Clearwater. Over there
No,
by
he don't. He
motherfucker
only got one
Keith
person
Thurman. You
because he got to
do,
complete
but the
them belts.
WBA up first. You don't, man, bro. Who that told me he only got, bro? He got 3 fucking mandatories at now.
No, he got one belt to get though. So that come before the mandatories.
Yeah, because one thing Bud got is undisputed. He got the keys to undisputed. That
No, he got
supersedes
that
all that
WBO.
shit. That supersedes
That's
every
past tense.
mandatory.
He
That
got that
supersedes
WBO. That's what he
that
got.
supersedes every
And EJ
mandatory. And I
need to want
told
to
you
come and
dudes,
get it.
I told these dudes long time ago, though, Junior. I said Bud was out here trying to sell the belt. How about that, Taco?
Yeah, I know.
3-4
You
years
was
ago.
capping
Why
again.
you
You always capping.
Lord nothing? This shit coming back to get me in their
EJ want
ass and
that belt,
y'all
man.
get
He
mad.
gotta
And I'm finna
come
go
and
on
get. He know
mute.
where to go get
I'm
that
gonna
belt
let y'all
from.
talk y'all shit now. Cause
Well,
y'all
I
can't
mean,
fuck
I'm
with
just
me. I'm telling
responding back
y'all.
to you.
Bud was trying to sell that
Because
shit
now
3
we can
years
actually talk
ago,
about
bro.
who's have the better skill set between the 2 fighters. Because we still wasn't able to accomplish that when you was talking. So
Right.
now we can ask each other who have the better skill set between each other, breaking down the attributes of each fighter. I mean, the whole persona of boxing, have the approach to it, the stances, in those stances, how do they have success? What does the best for them, like they jab, who have the best body work, who has the best mid-range game, who have the best outside game, who have the best rock'em sock'em robot in a pocket game. We want to know everything just to
Now you
display
talking like
the
being
whole
Israel.
full understanding of the fighters so we
Boy,
can prepare for the
possessive.
fight.
See, you would never and you right though, ill status. You never hear me ever sit there and assassinate Bud boxing skills. Bud'll be a lot of that shit over there at PBC. I
Bro,
just
you just
big
said he
Israel
wasn't
said,
good.
yo,
You just
old
said
boy,
he was
listen,
garbage.
hold on.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
just say he can't beat EJ. That's all being Israel saying he can't beat EJ.
And that's
He'll beat a
perfectly
lot of
fine. We
that
just
shit.
want to break it
Bud
down.
is,
We just want
no,
to break it down.
you can't put there nothing saying being Israel saying what Bud is not. He is, but EJ's something different. He on another level, motherfucker. EJ,
But you can't explain.
Bud
This is the problem. This is the
in
disconnect.
space, right?
This is the disconnect, Ben.
Bud,
And with a lot of you EJ fanboys, see, when we try to bring up the attributes, this is why I do this. Because in order to bring up those, hold on. In order to bring up those attributes, you're gonna have to
make
give
your
Bud.
point.
Hold
Let
on,
him talk, bro.
Hey,
Let him talk.
let him finish, bro. Let him finish. Let him finish, bro.
Keep it on boxing.
You see, when we try to bring up the attributes to break down the fighter skill set, y'all don't want to talk about that because y'all gonna have to big up Bud because he gonna take over almost all the attributes. So the only thing y'all gonna really bring up is he's a dog. He got a motor. He starts better in the second half. He turns it up. But y'all refuse to forget that Bud turns it up because after he figure you out and figure out your timing, you're cooked. That's what y'all don't. But y'all don't want to bring up that shit though. Because Bud a late starter his damn self, but he gets you by using skills, figuring out your timing so he can get his timing down, his distance, his range, and because he got power in both hands, he can't switch stances. And this is what we're trying to bring up with the skill set of the fighters. The feet work.
Hey,
that step back,
Taco,
that step
that's
back
Bud
uppercut
problem.
is nasty.
Bud late.
The step back uppercut uppercut is nasty. When have you seen Errol Spence? When have you seen Errol Spence do a step back uppercut?
Yes, see,
get the fuck
but
out of
that
here.
also is
And
Bud
that's what we
problem
want to
too.
talk about.
If he can't,
then
it's
that's
the
what we want to
same
talk
thing
about.
like you.
We're trying to talk about. We're trying to
But
talk
see,
about
you just brought up a
defend
good
yourself,
point, though,
it's talk.
Taco.
It's
They don't want to talk
his problem.
about
It's Bud
intangibles.
problem.
Why cut me off? Why cut me off? See, we trying to see
If he can't
who
defend
you think got the
himself
better
when
speed.
this shit,
Who you think got the better speed?
see, there
You know
y'all
what I'm
go
saying? Who you
again.
think got the
Y'all
better
got to
head
wait. Let Taco finish, and I'm gonna respond, bro.
I'm trying to. Damn. Who got the better speed? Who got the better head movement?
Taco, we came up with a lot
Let
of
him
stuff.
finish. Hey, Ben, let him finish, bro.
The head movement is EJ.
Hey, Ben, let
The
him
head
finish, bro.
movement is EJ.
Hey,
bro.
Ben, chill out, bro. I want to mute you. Let him finish, bro. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Fuck. So we just trying to figure out that part. But every time we try to, y'all want to change the goalposts and move to a whole nother section. Like, let's talk about that. Let's break that down.
What is that? Hold on, Taco. You said 10 shit. What is that you talking about? Weird ass dude. What is that? Put a handlebar on it. Because you went from switch. You went from Bud. Better head movement. I thought that's what we
who do you think got the better ring IQ, Ben?
But Taco. I thought that's what me and my son was starting off on when he told me who got this, who got that. This is what we was talking about, Taco. And you came in with the same shit, bro. I'm very skilled. I'm very aware. Just like EJ got to fight Bud. I don't got to fight Bud. I'm studying Bud as a fight fan. You feel what I'm saying? I know what Bud possesses, bro. That
okay, let's break
it down. As a fan, I understand this shit. I probably understand this shit better than you and my son ill status combined together, Taco.
Probably, bro. But let's break it down then.
But skills and can break it down way better than both of you dudes together. But what I'm telling y'all,
okay, what
break it down, bro. Break it down. Fuck with all these personal insults.
I'm gonna go back on mute, bro. Y'all ain't let me finish, but y'all telling.
All right, go ahead. Let somebody else go. Go on mute, bro.
Then I'm gonna go on mute. Let me finish. I'm gonna go on mute. The same thing I'm telling y'all. You never caught me in Israel saying, "But a bomb ass man." I say he a canfish and all this shit. His energy has turned to the new. And let me explain this here before all y'all start tag teaming trying to jump in with y'all narrative. The T-Bud I used to know. The T-Bud being Israel as a boxing fan fell in love with. That motherfucker's not the same person. Let me finish before I know what I say gonna rough y'all motherfucker.
All right, bro, just say what you gotta say, bro, for real.
The shit in 2022, we got a lot of these dudes. Oh, this the problem. That's the problem. I don't want to hear who the baddest bitch on. I'm gonna start with EJ. On EJ resume, this is what I'm saying, Don King. I'm not making no excuses for EJ. I'm telling you, I don't want to hear about who the baddest motherfucker that'll be Bud on EJ resume. Like I don't want to hear the baddest motherfucker on Bud resume. That might be EJ. I want these two motherfuckers. These two. As fight fans, this shit, enough of this shit. And I've been telling you this for the longest, Don. It's good energy, good
personally,
but it's enough.
Well, personally, I feel
want
like
these motherfuckers in the ring. And when we gonna see who got the better punch placement, we gonna see who got better power, ring generalship, ring IQ. You feel what I'm saying? And the same shit that
and we could talk about that right now.
I'm gonna go on mute.
So let's go
same shit. The same shit that y'all sit there and kudos.
Okay, let this nigga G Fields go.
I'm gonna go on mute. The same thing that y'all kudos Terence Crawford for. Y'all gonna when this fight happen, y'all gonna kick him in the ass for.
Got you. All right, go ahead, G.
Well, at this particular point, we could talk about actual attributes of the fighters. So as we looking at both fighters with high level skill, let's break down what they do great and what they do bad versus each other, not other opponents. We could use the other opponents because that's what we got to. But we also have the common opponents, which is Kell Brook and Sean Porter. And then we have opponents that face each other as their competition too, which is Danny Garcia and Jose Benavidez. So out of all of those fights, how do you guys look at the skill assets that came into those fights between the two fighters? Now, you say, Taco, you said that Errol Spence Jr. don't show different adjustments in fights, or am I wrong? Or does he just look the same other than Mikey Garcia?
I think he might change up the jab, change up the speeds in the jab at times like that. But I mean, to me personally, I just see him walking him down, punishing, bro. Like, to me, just a punisher, bro. I only seen it in Mikey Garcia, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, like, he'll make a little slight, like maybe might move to the right a little bit more, or move to the left a little bit more, something like that, but not like Terence Crawford though, bro. Not how Terence Crawford do it. That's just how I see it.
But when he doing it, does it give him better advantages in a fight? Like, is if he made adjustments? Like, did he make an adjustment with that? Did it give him better punch placement? Did it give him better accuracy on his punches to the body? When he made those adjustments, did it give him some
advantages?
Some
yeah, against Cal Brooks too. Yeah, it gave him some advantages when he did it. He did it against Cal Brooks.
Okay, so facing a Terence Crawford.
The only thing with that is that it kind of came on late. But then I would have liked to see if Brooke didn't get hurt. I would have liked to see if how it would have went. You know what I mean? So we couldn't really get that because, you know, he can't be mad. The guy fucked his eye up. Shit.
Right. Or Triple G already had something to do with it.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
We can say all of that stuff. It's not to say that that's the case.
I want to give him credit. I want to give him credit because this is my thing. This is my thing, and this is the problem I have with the EJ fans. Because then they'll go and say that, yeah, he went out there and fought Cal Brook and beat him for the belt, and then give him credit for that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then give him credit for the beating Sean Porter, right? Right? They want to big him up on those, right? Those is basically down there his two best wins, right? But then when I say, nigga, if that's the case, Keith Thurman already lost to Cal Brook, right? If I say that, Keith Thurman or Sean Porter already lost to Keith Thurman. To Keith Thurman and Cal Brook, right? You know what I mean? If I say that, and then I say, hey, he down there lost to Ugas too, right? Because, you know, that knockdown, right? That knockdown should have gave Dinner Ugas the win, right? So I'm like, damn, so how can y'all so now y'all want to give him credit for beating that guy, right? Because that's how they want to say, right? Because they want to say, oh, he was lightweight washed up.
It's no triangle theory no more.
No. People want to say that
no
he was washed
theory.
up after the EJ
don't
fight.
come with no triangle theory.
No. This is not the triangle theory because they fought.
That's what you got. That's what you coming with a triangle theory.
No, I'm not. Because no. Because y'all can't say that he was trying to retire and all this shit and try to say that he was trying to and all this shit and discredit Bud. No. Let me finish. No. Y'all been quiet since now. Don't try to cut me off now. Y'all been quiet. No. Stop all that cupcake trying to hold a nigga asshole and shit, bro. I ain't trying to hear all that shit.
What about? I thought they was best friends.
My God, bro. You that's why you want to cut. No, I'm going on what I was saying. Like I was saying, right? And then we can say his other best win is Cal Brook, just like you had stated. Shit, Triple G already fucked his eye up and knocked him out. Right. And coming down in weight.
Right.
So I'm just saying. So to me, you can't shit on Bud Crawford fighting Sean Porter or Brooks. Because if you do shit on those guys, then you shit on them when EJ fought them.
But that's my whole point. But it's a difference between EJ fighting them also and Terence Crawford fighting them. When EJ fought Kell Brook, he just came off of a loss to Triple G. When Terence Crawford fought Kell Brook, he had 3 wins. He had 3 wins.
He came from Disney World.
Still ranked number 3
was still the welterweight champion.
Every sanctioning body.
He was still the welterweight champion.
Coming off of victories.
He was still the welterweight champion. Why he ain't relinquished the belt? If you're gonna sit here and talk that sympathy, talk for Kell Brook, he was coming off an injury with
hey, man, talking at the same time as his brother, man. Go after him, bro. Go. You can go right after him. Go ahead, G.
Sean Porter had a belt with Errol Spence Jr., but he came off a draw and a victory before he fought Terence Crawford. So most of everybody that Terence Crawford faced was in the winning percentage of their career, not on the downside like Lamont Peterson or somebody like that. And also his opponents that he faced did accomplish belts and did win after the fact of fighting him, not so to speak of Errol Spence Jr. opponents. Ricky Burns got a belt after he fought Terence Crawford, so he fought tougher competition off of that alone. To say that another one of his opponents got a belt than Errol Spence Jr. opponents. So we could say that the opponent matchup kind of don't matter because his opponents accomplished more after the defeats than Errol Spence Jr.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I seen Errol Spence, box against Mikey Garcia, like pretty much, gave him a boxing lesson, and he beat his ass. So Errol Spence at that Mikey Garcia fight, I felt like he did whatever he wanted to do with Mikey Garcia. Maybe because Mikey was small or whatever, but Errol Spence, he had his way with Mikey Garcia, and he showed boxing ability. He showed a very good jab. He showed a boxing IQ and a solid defense in that fight, right? I think in the fight with Danny Garcia, Errol Spence made adjustments and boxed. He wasn't just no punisher, no bruiser against Danny Garcia. He was jabbing his ass up. He was outpointing him, and he showed a lot of skills in that fight. What y'all think about that?
That's straight facts. That's probably the best boxing showcase that he ever displayed. I think Chris Algieri fight, he showed similar traits of that because he was able to do what he wanted to do and he was able to get the knockout. And that was a good showcase of talent in that fight too. But overall, I don't know what people say when they say he's basic because he do things at a higher level and he know how to adjust in the middle of the fight. Like things wasn't working out against Eudanis Ugas, but he still found a way to manifest a victory in a high fashion too. It wasn't just coming back, just getting a decision or something like that. He actually got him out of there. So to show a lot of tenacity and all of those things that we was looking for out of him, I think that fight showed a lot. He showed a lot of boxing skills out of the Mikey Garcia fight. He showed a lot of poise and control out of the Danny Garcia fight. So overall, he a dangerous fighter. He basically the best welterweight in the division. So you can't take away from Errol Spence Jr. That's what makes this a great fight.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. Terence Crawford, he make adjustments in every fight. So we know that Crawford can make adjustments in any fight. We seen Errol Spence make some adjustments in those fights, like I mentioned, 5-6. What you got to say on that?
Yo, that's a fact. What Crawford does is he eliminates the factor of shelling up. You know what I mean? Getting into a pattern of shelling up. And he got this excellent way of when he retreats, and this shit is dope too. When he retreats and when he moves, sometimes he keeps his guard up and keep the box open to see everything, no matter how close, far, he's seeing everything. And if you believe that he's moved just because he's sliding or he vacating or turning, whatever the case might be, please believe in that other moment when you take your step forward and plant. Because Crawford is very athletic. When he's boxing like he playing basketball. So if you don't understand, he's more like a guard with a yo-yo looking at the opposition. If you squared up to me, I wait till you step forward. I want to see what pivot coming forward, so I could decide I'm gonna show you the yo-yo and go the next direction, get you off your step. But as in, like I was saying, with the athletic ability, if he sees everything coming, right, but he still have his hands up, which you're supposed to have. He's not willy-nilly where people retreat and they have their hands down, they protecting their body, one hand is up. He typically stays in range. He's still inviting you to come at him. So when you coming at him, you're actually going straight into the zone. And when you do that, you give him all type of openings, and then he's going for the finishing move. You see what I'm saying? It ain't about, going into overtime and 12 rounds, and if you get caught with it and you don't take it, well, it is what it is, you know what I mean? And that's what typically goes on in every fucking fight Crawford's been in his whole career. But this fight right here, right now, with Spence, total different ball game when it comes to his athletic ability versus Spence, his fundamental ground game. So, yeah, pass.
Yep. Hey, but I think it's the same because I think that Bud could lure EJ in. I think that he could lure EJ in, and it's not like he's not easy to lure in because he want to punish you. He want to take you to into the deep. But I say this though, everybody say that Bud is a late starter, so both of these guys is a second half fighter in my opinion. Like, you feel me? Just because EJ turned it on, but we know that Bud turned it on later in those rounds too. So
yes,
it's gonna come to some. It's gonna come to who will is stronger too at the same time. Because when Bud get that timing down on you, and just like you said, when he step back, he's stepping back to counter you because he think you gonna throw something, so he looking at you. That's how he be catching him with that step back uppercut. He can catch EJ like that too, especially trying to go to the body. You leave yourself open
that's a
for an
fact. Yeah,
uppercut.
and it's not even so much. He could do it from the left to the right, like if he's actually crossing over. So I mean, Crawford is a dynamic fucking fighter, my nigga. You know what I mean? And based on like how you said, Taco, they both are a very
Hey Ben, you
exciting
got some
second
feedback,
half
Ben.
fight.
You guys on your mic. I think you might be outside of some shit. We can hear some shit. Go ahead, Ayo. You
Yeah,
good?
man. Yeah,
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 so
and but EJ is a great fighter, and please don't get it wrong. The only reason why I go so hard at him is because of his fans. It's just because of his fans. It's not that I don't have nothing against EJ. It's just his fans. It's just like the fans like they can't give him no wrong, nothing, and then they want to. A lot of them want to shit on Terence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, like, come on, you can't just, shit on Terence, try to praise this guy and then shit on the other guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. So that's where it becomes, to me, a little bit overboard. It's just the fans. I don't got nothing against EJ, though. EJ is a great fighter. It's going to be a great fight. I believe it's going to be a fight of the year top fight. It's going to be one on HBO. Not HBO, used to HBO. But it's going to be one of those boxing classics that come on that everybody watch. And, man, I can't wait until it happen. But me, if it doesn't happen this year, if it happened next year, to me, I'd rather them get a fight. I'd rather them get a fight and then just try to fight in the summer. Try to fight in the summer.
Now being Israel
That's just
in the
my
Silver
opinion.
Ball.
I'd rather them fight fresh. I'd rather them fight fresh and coming off of something and have no fucking excuses. Like, I don't care if it's some easy touches or not. I don't care what it is. But that's just my opinion. And there ain't no ducking for EJ or Bud. But if it's gonna happen next year, I think that they need to figure out the books and shit first and take a little time and let them, get a fight in between and then fight in the summer or something.
I agree. Go ahead, Ben.
When you only thing you talked about you is status 5-0. The best thing, all y'all, because I'm gonna combine all y'all shit up, and Don King just gave y'all motherfuckers some room to defend yourself with, and y'all still ain't seen that out he gave y'all. But the best thing you said though, Taco, and I'm gonna give you credit on, because y'all don't know boxing. I understand right now, just listening, because sometimes maybe I need to just be quiet sometimes and see how just ignorant y'all just sound. But one thing, Taco, that you hit on. One thing I'm gonna give you credit that you made 100% that Bud Crawford possessed, and I kept telling you, and you said it. That's Bud Crawford timing. That's the only thing. The rest of that shit, You, ill status 5-0. Y'all motherfucker been talking crazy.
Hey,
And
I never even mentioned Bud Crawford. I was talking about EJ the whole time. They mentioned Terence Crawford.
You been talking about, you know, the stretch. You want to see both of them 1 minute. You want to see both of them coming off this type of performance. You want to see that person. That's all cap, Taco. You want to see your boy Bud coming off a good performance is what you really want to say. Because EJ fighting. He's just coming off a fight with Ugas. And the only reason
Who don't want their favorite fighter to come off a
I
victory?
thought we gonna let one at a time. Cause I thought 1 minute I just let all you motherfuckers talk. Don King said, nah, being last to go on mute, bro. Don't do it. And I let all you motherfuckers talk. Say 3 words, you get your G screens go crazy. And I'm just saying though, bro, if y'all gonna sit there and say Taco, I'm gonna start with you. Get the 5'9" and my son, JR. I'm gonna get to all 3 of y'all. But I'm gonna start with you, Taco, because you made good sense when you said Bud timing is sick. Bud, to me, Taco, Bud got motherfucking the best timing in boxing. But look who he been timing it against. Look at who he been timing it against. Because I time shit and I listen to what you say. I listen to what Bud eats. I'm following the energy. Timing. Best thing you said. Bud possessed in boxing. If motherfucking, how about this? If motherfucking Deontay Wilder had Bud timing, he'll know when to unleash that motherfucking right hand and send the motherfucker to the upper room. But Bud do something different. 3 division champion. Never shitted on the great one. Bud is a great one. Future Hall of Fame. Yes. All those accolades you saying. See where you heading at. Lines up in this great thing. But to sit there and say Bud coming off a scratch, Bud is still coming off another scratch. He ain't fighting. If he don't fight EJ, who the fuck is Bud gonna fight? Y'all never said this. Y'all EJ this, EJ that. If you don't fight EJ, Bud, who is your backup plan? We know Bud got 3 mandatories lined up. Y'all, that shit, Bud mandatory, Bud supersede all that.
But I gotta answer you. Gotta answer. So, Bud Crawford, you said if he don't fight Errol Spence, he could fight Josh Taylor, who's on a pound for pound list, who's undisputed at 140.
Who's Josh Taylor? Don't do that, Don King.
I mean, I'm gonna do that, nigga. They both was with fucking with MTK, nigga, and they both was with Top Rank, and they didn't meet up. Let me finish. Let me answer your question, nigga. Let me answer your motherfucking question, nigga. Because you just said,
energy. You better keep that energy, nigga.
Nigga, yeah, nigga, step your game up, right? Because your energy changed yesterday. Your energy changed from yesterday. You had to wait for Errol Spence to say something. You had to wait for Errol Spence to say something for you to get some confidence, nigga. We been talking, and we ain't
what it was about yesterday. I was tired.
We ain't never stopped talking. Listen, so back to what I was saying. Now back to what I was saying. Let me answer your question. Back to what I was saying. Now you just asked if they don't fight, who Crawford gonna fight? Nigga, Crawford could fight Josh Taylor, nigga. And on top of that, you also said that Errol Spence got 3 mandatories, but he ain't trying to fight Jaron Ennis. He ain't trying to fight his mandatories. He said he will move up to 154 before fighting Jaron Ennis, and Errol Spence said he would never fight Keith Thurman. So both of those mandatories that you're talking about, he shut him down. He said, I'm not going to fight Keith Thurman. He's still holding a motherfucking grudge. Let me answer the question, bro. I'm almost done. So you said Errol Spence got 3 mandatories. So 2 of the mandatories he don't want to fight. He don't want to fight Boots. He don't want to fight Keith Thurman. He said he would never fight Keith Thurman. So the only person left is that last mandatory, Stanionis. And nobody give a fuck about no Stanionis, nigga.
Okay. And you're right. With all 3 of your
well, I want one question for you, because I answered your question.
Go ahead.
Now answer my question. What's a better fight? Errol Spence versus Stanionis or Terence Crawford versus Josh Taylor, former undisputed champion, pound for pound, one of the best? What's a better fight, nigga?
I can't answer your question because that fight won't come to fruition with Josh Taylor. And you know why? Because before you told me to answer that question.
Just answer what's a better fight. Answer the
No,
question.
it won't
What's a better fight?
Bob Arum still fuck with Terence Crawford though.
Nigga, Josh Taylor was undisputed champion like Terence Crawford. Josh Taylor is on the pound for pound list. Hey, Josh Taylor beat the shit out of Regis Prograis. Let me finish. I ain't done. Josh Taylor beat the shit out of Regis Prograis. Josh Taylor beat the shit. Let me finish. He beat the shit out of Jose Ramirez. Nigga, who the fuck standing on his beat? He never was undisputed. Don't he got a red? Y'all call that belt? He got a fake belt. He got the Reggie belt.
And to go to I don't want to piggyback to sound like a piggyback. You sounded right what you saying, but that doesn't line EJ up for Josh Taylor. And to make, I'm gonna go back to what
EJ ain't fighting Josh Taylor. Terence Crawford can fight Josh Taylor.
You mentioned Top Rank and you mentioned MTK.
I didn't say anything about Top Rank, but they both supposedly
both of them
with
is
MTK.
Josh Taylor is with Top Rank as we speak.
Terence Crawford was with Top Rank, and they met up face to face, and they shook hands and like, homie, we can fight.
You know where I'm finna go at with it.
And Bob's still good with Terence
because
Crawford.
you kept talking about Errol Spence you said Errol Spence got 3 mandatories, but he ain't trying to fight Keith Thurman.
I'm gonna answer them questions. You ain't let me answer the first one. I'm gonna get to that. I ain't capping for EJ. I ain't capping for EJ.
Why the fuck you brought up his mandatories when that nigga Errol Spence ain't even trying to fight his damn mandatories? He ain't trying to fight against Jaron Ennis. He said he will move up to 154.
I can't even. You won't let me answer one question. And then you got my son. I can't even answer the first question. I'm trying to answer the first. Then when I get like
because you capping.
Ain't no capping.
Nigga, you capping. You said Errol Spence got 3 mandatories. Where does
what you said first?
Let me just make this point, bro. Without you interrupting me. Let me make this point real quick. Because you just said, let me finish, dog. You just said that. Oh, Errol Spence got 3 mandatories. Where does Bud Crawford go from here?
I'm gonna say,
nigga, let me finish. How he got options when he shut down the fucking Keith Thurman fight? He said he would never fight Keith Thurman, nigga. He said he would never fight. Hey, bro, let me get my point off, bro. Now you just said Errol Spence got 3 mandatories, but he said he wasn't fighting 2 of those mandatories. He said he would never fight Keith Thurman ever in his life. He said he will move up to 154 before fighting Boots Ennis, and that only leave you with 1 standing yells. Nobody give a fuck about that fight.
He say he'll move up to before he fight. Let me put in this perspective by that. Let me stop that right there by Boots Ennis, because there ain't no.
Your boy said he'll move up before fighting.
Hold on, how about this?
He acting like Keith Thurman. He acting like Keith Thurman. That nigga turned to Keith Thurman in 2023. Earl Spence is the new Keith Thurman of 2023.
We know Don King is AKA Free Smoke. We know this. We know this.
And we know Earl Spence.
He said, but you got to let me
know that Earl Spence acting like Keith Thurman in 2023.
It's about letting everybody talk at one time.
That nigga said, "Well, Boots Ennis, he too young. He gotta go get a belt first." That's the same thing that Keith Thurman did to his dumb ass.
I know you ain't digging in the past. I know you not fit to do that. You were making a good.
Yeah, we can. If you want to, we can do whatever you want.
I don't want to go in the past. I want to talk about the present, the future.
Because Errol Spence was talking that bullshit, kissing on Yellow Beezy, getting drunk.
You know what I'm gonna say? You know what my rebuttal go. You can ask my rebuttal.
Because you don't want to go to the past.
Don King will tell you what Big Israel gonna say. When he say that little weak shit he finna say, I bet he can say.
You so happy that Errol Spence said something today, so you can finally have something to say. I know.
Let him do it to finish himself, but let me answer the question.
All right, go ahead.
Real shit, though. Ain't no pop. See, for real. Because he be all over the place. And then he asked me, well, I'll be all over the place. You just seen him just display Don King, the biggest motherfucker promoter in boxing. The biggest motherfucker on YouTube, a.k.a. H. And y'all motherfuckers start putting respect on my dog name. Don't refer to him moving forward. From this day on, if I catch any one of you motherfuckers referring to him as H Money, it's Free Smoke with you, me, and whoever. His name is Don motherfucking King. Moving forward.
Nigga, that's the encyclopedia. He the boxing encyclopedia.
You hear him out here trying to throw you motherfucking life jackets. This was Don King was doing in the 80s, in the 90s, making the goodest shit, goodest fight on YouTube, goodest fight in boxing. Don King, look at him. Trying to throw y'all like
he good for boxing. Don King good for boxing. That's why he ain't
one thing at a time, Smoke.
Before Big Israel gets sidetracked, let me 5-0, calm down, 5-0. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question, Fabo, and I'll let y'all go.
Please do,
but let me tell you something. When he mentioned, I'm gonna start off with what he mentioned long time ago. You know what I'm saying? He mentioned 2 names, but I don't even like those names because that's the past. But he mentioned another name just then, Boost Ennis. EJ never said. Listen. No. I'm gonna address that first because a lot of people, and I'm gonna share the difference because this is why Terence Crawford never, ever, and I mean motherfucker never mentioned Boost Ennis' name.
Yes, he did. He said he would like that fight. If this fight don't work out, he will be willing to accept it. Stop playing.
And this is why I tell you, Bud don't got nowhere to go. This why
man,
let me answer the question. Bro. Let me address EJ and the Boost Ennis why Bud don't got nowhere to go. But anyway, EJ never said he gonna fight him at 154. He said I got bigger fish to fry. I'm going fishing. Motherfucker, here go another dude.
Quick question. It's gonna be quick. You said bigger fish. Wait. You said bigger. Quick question.
Now you want him to.
Because you set yourself
up. You want him to answer before
this question. No. Answer. You said bigger fish to fry. If he not
what he told,
you don't want to hear this question.
I'm finna finish my thing.
Hey, bro. Let me finish my question, bro. Now you said bigger fish to fry. If he ain't fighting,
let me finish what he told
me. Hey, I'm about to put you on mute if you don't let me finish talking, bro. Now you said bigger fish to fry, right? So who's a bigger fish than Terence Crawford? Nobody, right?
He told Bud. He told Boost. Listen. He told Boost. Don.
Hey Ben, let me finish, bro.
He got bigger fish to fry.
You fucking up my show now, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. I got a question for you.
That though, Don.
Hey, let me finish, G. Let me finish, homie. Now you just said, he got bigger fish to fry, so, meaning Terence Crawford. So if you not gonna fight Terence Crawford, what's a bigger fish than Boots Ennis since you ain't fighting Keith Thurman?
But listen.
Stanionis is a bigger. So you mean to tell me Stanionis is a bigger fish than Boots Ennis?
No.
Okay.
Boost Ennis the IBF #1 mandatory. What did you talk about?
So what the fuck is Errol Spence saying? Why is Errol Spence talking about bigger fish if he ain't fighting Crawford? Crawford is off the table. If Crawford is off the table, what's a bigger fight than motherfucking Boots?
Free smoke. Go ahead, Don King. I love this shit. But you gotta turn your boy loose now. You can't be throwing these niggas like jackets. Then you trying to jump in with your 2 cents
and you just
try to say these niggas when I'm cooking.
You just said that Errol Spence said that because he said there's bigger fish than Boots. So I mean, what the fuck? He acting like Keith Thurman. So he on this Keith Thurman shit.
You know what I'm saying?
He acting like Keith Thurman when it comes to Boots.
No,
he's doing the same thing that Keith Thurman did to him. So he want to do it to Boots.
Situation. He told Boots he got bigger fish. He said, "Man, you gonna fight." He said, "Be careful what you go." What about when he told Boots, "Be careful what you ask for"? He told Boots to be careful what you ask for. You might just get it.
Who?
How about that?
You talking about Boots?
He told Boots, be careful what you ask for. You might just get it.
Fight him then, nigga.
Nigga, what's up? He want Terence Crawford ass. He want to strip him for that WBO.
If he get the Crawford fight, that's good. But if the Crawford fight don't happen, if the Crawford fight don't happen, fight Boots.
Ain't no Crawford gonna happen. You heard what he said. He up next.
That's
what he why my energy wasn't all that there. Because I ain't know you got motherfucking Carpentry. You got Taco gonna believe what Carpentry said. You got my son gonna say he believe what Mark.
Well, you believing what these bullshit ass YouTubers were saying that Crawford was holding up the
what
fight.
They saying? What about what your homeboy Ben Israel told you? I said I ain't gonna listen to what they said. Ben Israel told you and everybody else. I'm waiting on what come out the mouth of these fighters. Terence Crawford or EJ. I'm waiting on what come out of their mouth. Bud say he signed everything.
So what's a bigger fish? What's a bigger fish? Quick question.
What's the bigger fish? No motherfucker Boots Ennis. His energy ain't changed. Quick question to that. Has his energy changed about your boy Bud Crawford?
Errol Spence ain't fighting Boots Ennis. Fight that nigga Boots.
What about Bud Catfish Crawford? Because y'all do keep throwing Boots' name up every time. Boots.
Nah, because you don't want to say the fight don't happen. You
ain't no fight don't happen. It's gonna happen.
Terence Crawford ain't
got happen. It's
Who
gonna
Crawford
happen.
gonna fight if it
And
don't
we'll
happen?
address
Who the
Boots
fuck
if
EJ
the
gonna
fight
fight? He
don't
already
happen.
turned down Boots.
We want to address Catfish Crawford.
Who else he gonna fight? Stanley Jonas?
We fight Catfish Crawford. Or motherfucking
number
Bernie.
one
How
powerful
about
cat,
this?
best fighter
We'll
in the
fight
world. Nigga,
Bernie
fuck you
ass.
mean?
We'll fight Bernie and Keyshawn in one night. Fuck you talk about.
Hey, fight, you can't even get past Bud. How the fuck you gonna beat all of them? You
Man,
can't even
Bud,
beat Bud
this
Crawford.
the whole thing. He won't Bud. EJ won't
that's what he
Bud.
say.
You know he won't Bud.
They
And you
gonna
know
fight.
Bud said he
Look.
won't EJ. So why
the
is we
thing
up
is-
here
the
screaming,
thing
hooping, and hollering? Who will be who on who resume? Who got better punch placement? Who got ring IQ, ring generalship? All this switch hitting shit. Because you know
The
EJ
thing
gonna
is,
serve him
though,
that
man, you
eyeball
gonna get
soup.
a
That's
better
one
fight.
thing. That's
You gonna
one
get a
thing
better
for
fight
sure.
to me. If
It's
Hey, and
gonna
at
be
the end of the
eyeball
day,
soup
Benjamin
being served
Israel,
after
you
the
know
fight.
damn well Terence Crawford win
That
that
is my
argument.
opinion,
That's
bro.
why you don't want to argue that
If
fight.
hold on,
Because
let
you
me
know
be
damn
Israel
well
respond
that,
to if the
he
Bud
is
Crawford.
not
Let
on
me
the same
respond
level
to
as Terence
my
Crawford.
son.
We
Let me
are gonna
respond to
stop
my
playing
son
with this
when
shit.
he said
We
if
want
Bud
EJ to
Crawford.
be good,
Because
but
some
nigga,
dudes
you
let me
know
tell you
damn
how
well
real
he
I
better than
am
Bud.
as a boxing
Quit
fan.
playing. Who called that shit yesterday? Quit playing. Quit playing, nigga. Y'all niggas know, and y'all remember.
Ooh, there you
H,
go. They don't want to hear it though,
tell them
bro.
niggas, H.
They don't want to hear it. But
They
let
don't
me
want to hear
let me
what?
address that.
That's what you did, bro?
I told them niggas this fight going down this year.
Man, it better happen this year. That's all I
Taco,
said.
stop being scared, Taco.
Who being
Stop being
scared,
Let's
scared.
bro?
get it
I'm
then.
saying,
Putting
I
that
want
Let's
it to
nigga
get
in
happen
it.
the dirt.
this year.
What
Bro,
he said
that
again,
would be
where he
dumb as
going
fuck.
at?
It would be dumb as
That nigga
fuck
ass
for the
going in
niggas
the
to go into a
motherfucking
fight
dirt.
Putting
next
them
year,
in the
bro.
dirt.
Nigga ass
Well,
going
let's
in.
get it
I
then.
told y'all,
Let's see
all the
that
ten
action. I like
motherfucking
that.
Nebraska cemetery. If
Yep.
y'all, his motherfucking
Nigga,
retirement
well, it
party
better
gonna be
happen.
at
Well,
all the
Yes,
send the right
sir.
motherfucking
paperwork.
Nebraska
Tell
Yes,
them
cemetery.
to
sir.
get their
I
paperwork
know
right
one thing,
then.
y'all gonna
Let
be
them.
sad to the
It took
motherfucker
y'all
Nebraska
come
this long.
Sunday.
cemetery.
It
Tell them
took y'all
Y'all
niggas
to
gonna
get
be
get
their
their
sad as
paperwork
hell
Retirement
paperwork
right
right
party
then.
then.
at
What's taking
Nebraska
so long?
cemetery. Send y'all
What's taking
condolences.
so long?
He
Now
going in the
niggas can't
dirt.
get guaranteed dollars. Now
Oh,
niggas can
now
say
you on.
Ugas
Now we
though.
pocket watching.
Now we
Ugas
on the
can
That
get
nigga
money.
on
money though,
pocket
right?
watching.
Nigga,
He
what
on
the
the
We
hell?
on
nigga
the
pocket.
money.
No, we
Nigga,
ain't
what the
on
Come
that,
hell is
on,
bro.
that?
Taco.
When
That's
we
your
on
best
What
when
the
we
look.
hell is
on
that?
this, they
You
gonna be
on the nigga
sad
pockets now,
Sunday.
Damn, we can't
Taco.
get
On that
We
guaranteed
Sunday
everybody
dollars.
after
talk
the
Niggas get
about
fight,
2
fighting.
million.
You on the nigga
You
money.
mean to tell
I
You
me?
feel
on about
sorry
You
for
what
mean
the
to
nigga
tell
y'all.
me
finna
we
get.
can't get $2 million
Come on, ain't
guaranteed
nobody
for
on
this
here
fight?
finna get $20
What?
million,
The
bro.
YouTube
What?
community gonna be
Nobody.
like the Wild Wild West
Come
out
Tell
here.
on,
them broke
Come
Taco.
It's
on,
gonna,
take
down.
this
That's your
whooping
Tell
best
them
and
niggas
ain't
swing,
broke
nobody
Taco.
gonna
down.
be outside.
You gonna
Come
sit
on,
up here and
nigga.
throw the
Come
pocket
on,
watch.
bruh.
bro. Come on, take this whooping
Them
and quit.
niggas, bro, can't
Let's
get
get
$2
this
million
fight. Yeah, I'm
guaranteed
with
Get
that.
this
for the
I'm with
motherfucking
that.
motherfucking
fight.
ass whooping,
You don't mean to
Taco.
tell me.
And
You
how
gonna
about
beat
this,
You don't
Bud?
mean to
Taco?
tell me.
How about this,
Quit
Y'all ain't
Taco?
doing
crying,
a
man.
rude
Let's get the
Let's
awakening.
biggest
do this,
first fight.
Taco.
Let's get this
Let's
Let's
do
whooping.
get the
this.
biggest fight in
Ben
boxing, right?
Israel
What
challenging
are you
Taco
talking
to a
about?
boxing match, my G. When the
Bruh,
fight gets to
No,
fruition,
Taco,
we'll take this shit
don't
to
take that.
motherfucking Memphis. Hey,
bruh.
Ace
Hey,
Money,
I
Don
challenge
King,
You,
you to a
we'll take
boxing
this shit
match.
to Memphis, nigga, in your
yeah,
backyard.
yeah,
Guaranteed I'll show up for motherfucking Taco and beat his ass. On
In the
yeah,
spirit of
everything.
EJ, right?
On
In the spirit of
yeah.
everything. How
EJ, right?
about this? When
Oh
You
that
gonna
fight
do it
comes
in
to
the
no.
spirit
fruition,
of
what's
EJ,
up,
right?
Get
Taco?
ready for
You
this
want
work,
this
nigga.
smoke?
Nigga, I want all the smoke, nigga.
You
Let's
want this
go. Let's
Well,
exhibition?
it's
We
time
doing
for
it in
Bud to
Memphis,
put that
nigga.
man down. That's
nigga,
gonna be
Man
one
down
man
on your
down.
bitch
oh hell
ass,
yeah.
nigga.
Nigga, I go to
Nah,
Memphis, nigga. Let's go.
it's
What
Win.
you
time for
want to
Bud to
do?
put that man
Win.
down.
Win.
I'm a man down Taco ass in
Hey,
Bud
Memphis,
gonna
hey,
put
nigga.
hey, hey,
Bud
hey,
gonna
show
put
And
me
that
your
y'all
man
pick
plane
that
down.
ticket.
nigga up,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, hey,
Man,
I'ma
post
knock
Bud
your
ain't
his
gonna do
ass
plane
in the
shit.
ticket.
dirt.
Hey,
Hey,
but
post
Bud
your
gonna put
plane
that man
ticket.
On
down
Hey,
my
though.
nigga
hey,
Young Dolph.
hey,
I'ma knock
hey,
his ass ass in the dirt. We show up in Memphis.
Ben,
I'm gonna knock your ass in the dirt on everything I love. I'm gonna knock his ass, and I'm going in with the high guard.
That's all you want
I
to
ain't
do.
going in with no shoulder roll.
Let you do that, bro.
I'm not going in with no shoulder roll with Taco. I'm going straight in with the high guard, and I'm gonna press him.
I'm gonna tell you all you gotta do. All you do is
go in there with the high guard, and knock your ass out.
Hey,
that's what I got to do.
Oh my God! Can a nigga
talk? And I'm gonna let my
talk?
dog right here train me.
That's how you know.
Hey, Black, you gonna train me?
That's how you know.
Train Ben Israel. You gonna train Ben Israel? We showing up in Memphis.
Break it up, man.
You don't want nigga to hear me? Hey, look.
Yeah, go ahead, Taco. Keep it boxing, man.
Hey,
we talking boxing.
This what you do.
When that fight comes to fruition, we showing up in Memphis.
I want a nigga to talk. Hey, show me your plane ticket and the day you going, and I'll get mine the same day.
Man, you sound like the feds. I don't like the way your
that sound like a
I don't like your easy, Taco. You want to know, nigga, I show up in Memphis and go live, nigga. How about that? I don't need you to see my plane ticket, nigga. I don't need you to know how Ben Israel moving, nigga. I don't know who you rolling with.
Show me
Nigga,
the plane
my
ticket
code
and the
to the
date
streets.
you
I love
going,
every
and
dude.
nigga,
I love
I'll
even
make
you,
mine for
Taco.
the
Your
same
bitch ass.
motherfucking day.
Fuck
Let's
you
go.
talk
I
about
can't
in
wait
this
to go to
boxing.
Nigga,
this
let's
fight.
I'll
go.
knock your ass
Okay
out.
then.
And
Well,
I'm
nigga,
gonna let
you
my
ain't finna
dude
do that,
train
then
me.
shut your mouth.
Hey,
If you
Black, you
ain't
gonna
finna do
train
that,
me,
then shut
Black?
your
Let me
mouth.
know.
No,
I'll
no,
get me a
no,
new
no,
trainer.
no, 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 no. You
Black, you
said
gonna
you want
train
to
me? I'm
smoke.
knocking Taco
No,
ass
no, no,
out when
no,
this
no,
fight
no, no,
comes to
no. You
fruition.
said you want to
I'm
smoke.
challenging
You
Black.
said you want to smoke.
I'm challenging
So show
Taco
me.
ass and Black. I'm gonna let
Hey,
you be my trainer.
this
I
nigga
don't
don't
need
want
you
to.
now,
Hey,
Black.
this
What we
nigga don't
gonna
want to.
do?
Look,
Man, can we get back to Errol Spence and
That's
Black?
what we get back to. I'm gonna let you be my trainer
exactly.
when I knock your homeboy out.
Hey
Exactly.
man,
Well, show
nobody
me
give
your
a fuck
plane
about
ticket.
y'all niggas
He
fighting
wanna
and
hear
all
my,
that weird shit. Hey, let's get
Shut
back
ain't
to
no
up.
Spencer
weird
Crawford.
shit. Ain't no
Hey, let's
we
get back
talking
to
Shut
Spencer
boxing.
up.
Crawford. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Spencer
hey, he
No, go
Crawford.
ahead. Hey,
deflecting. He deflecting because he don't got nothing else to
Now
say.
you talk
Cause
about
this nigga
deflecting. Your
ducking.
boy
hey, wait,
thought
hey,
Nigga,
you
where
a
the
man,
money
chill
flag,
out,
at?
nigga.
bro.
Nigga,
Chill
send
out.
the
He
right
deflected.
paperwork.
Hey,
Send the
hey,
right
He
y'all,
talk,
both of y'all
paperwork,
chill,
bro.
bro. Both of y'all
Tell
chill.
EJ
Hey,
that.
it's all good. It's all good, man.
Nigga, he ain't in the way no more.
you
Nigga, he ain't
hear
on
your
top rank
homeboy
no more.
energy,
He
Don.
ain't on the
He
other
had like
side of
he
the street
wanted
no
from
more.
your boy.
Nigga, let's go. Get the
He had like he
paperwork first.
wanted
Let's
from
go,
your boy.
nigga.
Stop throwing
Fuck
these
all that
niggas
talking
these
on the
flags,
internet.
Don.
Nigga, talk your
Start
shit,
saving
nigga.
them.
Nigga,
They
actions
jump
speak
out here,
louder
I'ma
than
knock his
words.
ass out in
Actions speak
Memphis.
louder than words. If
He talking about he
he
want to
getting
see
out
my plane
promotion,
ticket.
nigga, if he is
Black, I
on
just
boss,
don't. I
if he
want to
is on
know
boss,
because I
nigga,
let my
then
dog
send the
Don
right
King.
paperwork,
He
nigga.
gonna think it's
If
biased
he
if
is
I
on
tell
boss.
Don King I want Don
Bruh,
King to
he ain't
train
even
me.
on boss. He
I'll
ain't his
pull
own
up
boss.
in Memphis, let Don King train
That
me,
nigga
knock
ain't his
Taco
own
bitch
boss.
ass out.
He ain't his
Hey,
own
hey,
boss.
We
Ben, man,
talking
let's get
Nigga,
back to
boxing.
nigga,
boxing,
send the
man.
right
Stop all that
paperwork.
shit, bro. Nobody give. Hey, we do that shit later. Let's talk about the fights now, bro. We do the
Right.
free
What
smoke
fight?
shit,
Let's
cuss
go.
each other out later.
Shut that shit up.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
just talk about the fights for now. Come on.
what fights we got?
Shit, this Spencer Crawford shit, dog.
Oh
He
yeah.
had like he
But
don't
bruh, hey,
understand
yeah,
this
let's
shit.
go. Hey, I
Their
can't
energy
wait if that
changed
shit happen,
different.
bro. I can't wait. You feel me? I want
Well,
it to happen
well,
this year though. I want
we
it to
got my
happen this
man,
year.
we got
That's
my
all
man
I'm
Val
saying.
on here to support Earl. So let's see what we got going on. Let's going on, big
Man,
bro.
my dog Black gonna train me to knock
Let's
Taco
get
out.
it,
Go ahead,
man. Let's
Val.
let's see what it is. Go, Val, man. Spit your shit.
Tell
Hey
him you
man.
gonna train Big Israel first. Val, let him know
Hey,
Black you
Ben,
gonna
and we
train
just
Big
asked
Israel to
Val
knock
to
Taco
talk,
ass
man. We
out.
asked Ben to talk. Come on, man.
Hey, first I want my props, man, because I told y'all yesterday this was coming, man. I told you it was coming, bro. It's right around the corner. We gonna be there. It's right around the corner. It's right around the corner. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. My boy got an attitude, like a real attitude. He gonna hurt Crawford, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He gonna hurt him.
Tell him again. They ask you to tell him.
He gonna hurt him. This ain't no boxing stuff. He gonna hurt that man. It's personal. He gonna hurt him so bad that I just hope that he stick with his fundamentals because he could get a little bit too, you know what I'm saying? And he could get stopped himself
I
by
want him to stand in the
by
see
getting on it
Val.
too much.
You
He
and
need
this is what I
to
want him to
just
stand in that phone booth. I
he
want
need to
Bud to
take
sit
his
there.
time. He need to take his time, be real smooth about it, take his time and let patience roll the fight on out. Cause if he get anxious trying to get in, Crawford kind of dangerous when you do that.
Nah.
But see
Come get him. Come
when
get
he
him, OG.
said this,
Nigga, nah. Keep that same energy, Ben. Nah, you switch that shit up now,
ain't no
nigga.
switching.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
see,
nigga. He ain't with your ass
one
like that,
thing when
nigga,
he
like that,
said
cause he know, nigga.
you just
Hey,
said your
thank you,
boy
That
OG,
was
Bud
a
for
is
the
good
a
real
late
facts.
observation,
start.
OG.
Hey,
EJ
you know what?
EJ
Nah, be
energy
quiet, Ben.
stand
Be
fast
quiet,
from
Ben.
beginning to the end.
No,
One thing Val
bro.
left
No.
out that
Let me give him
EJ
his props.
energy do not
Because you
burn
know
out.
what?
You never
Thank
seen
you, bro,
EJ got
for
winded.
being objective
Never seen EJ
and
lose his
stating.
No
go
burn.
down.
Hey,
Hold
wait,
on,
hey,
be
Ben,
quiet,
one
Ben.
at a time, man. Bro,
Yeah,
Be
please, bro,
quiet,
come on.
Ben. Damn.
not talking
Hey,
about burnout.
Come on,
No,
bro.
that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, Spence coming out his element, getting anxious to get Crawford. He want Crawford bad. Now let's not get that twisted. He want him bad. I'm not speaking about how bad Crawford want him, but I know EJ want him, man, I don't want him to step out his element because his game is patience and fundamentals, and then he just wear you down. But he won't Crawford so bad. He might try to come out his element, step it up a little bit, and that's when it can be dangerous because Crawford is a counter
And that's
puncher.
and that
You
and
know,
that's
Hey,
so
but
much
let
and that's so much
but let me
right
say
though,
this
Fab.
to you. let me say this to you, OG.
Props, bro.
Nah, let me say this, Ben. Let me say this though. Let me say
this.
this.
Turn his energy up from beginning though, Val.
Damn it, man. Okay.
Nah.
Hey, go ahead, G Fields, man. Chill out, man. Come on, bro. Go ahead.
In retrospect to what you're saying, that's basically exactly what Terence Crawford want him to do. Is if he want to be patient and figure it out and then do his damage later, then that actually work into the favor of Terence Crawford because he's figuring them out at the same time. So everything that he's trying to adjust to and do, Terence Crawford is going to nullify that and get that out of the way when he's figuring everything out that he's trying to do. So what you're saying is that if EJ starts late and then he'll come in the lateral rounds and be more productive, that fits into Terence Crawford game plan because Terence Crawford started late and figured you out. So if that's the case,
hold on, that's disrespect.
I mean, it is.
EJ out though, ain't no figure.
I mean, he's not a puzzle. Every fighter could be figured out.
Nah.
And Terence Crawford is the master of doing that right now in the sport of boxing. That's the only person that could do that on that level, like a Floyd Mayweather. It's Terence Crawford. He can figure you out, and he does do that.
He the master of the welterweight division. Your boy just coming up there. So we talking about the master. We're gonna give him his due now. We talking about the master of the welterweight division.
Val, Bud Crawford been there. Go ahead.
Let me finish. We talking about the master of the welterweight division, and we talking about a king. This Joker ain't got no fear in him, period. He don't need no hype. He don't need none of that. And then for this other part you're talking about on this figuring out stuff, see, I'm going to take you to the part that y'all ain't consider. When we go to the coaches, my coach is edging yours out. Terence Crawford coach can't fuck with Spence coach. I'm gonna tell you that right now, and that's a whole fact.
What you mean? Bomac one of the best trainers. Bomac one of the best trainers in boxing. Nigga, Bomac one of the best trainers in the game.
But hold on, give me a minute.
And then you got Coach Saul, the Mexican coach.
I'm gonna go back on mute. Hey, Val,
and you got Coach Red. So Terence Crawford got a three-headed monster.
Boy Terence Crawford. I said your boy Terence Crawford got tools in his toolbox, but EJ got motherfucking War Destroyer arsenal in his toolbox. And a lot of people be sitting there be saying, and your good allergy, like you said, you don't want EJ to come out here too fast to get unfocused and just going for the kill that Terence Crawford. Cause what one thing that Taco did mention that Bud Crawford timing. I told dude this long time ago, Bud, and I'm telling you again, Bud got the best timing in boxing.
Yeah, most counter punches do. Yeah, Javante Davis do too.
But yeah, it's you know we're gonna keep it on because Tank my dog, don't do that because they're gonna think I'm being biased right here. But one thing about EJ, and I'm gonna go on mute right now. I want this fight to happen so bad, Val Black, that to the point because I want all these dudes to see. I want them to see Bud Crawford for what he really is, and I promise them, I'm gonna say Mikey Garcia and Danny Garcia. Those two fighters together gonna look like motherfucking Bud Catfish Crawford when this fight comes to fruition. His ass
all right,
gonna be,
but
and he gonna look like
at the defensive style of the fighters.
And he looking like
Bud got better defense than Errol Spence Jr.
Bud eat a
when
lot
y'all saying that his work rate is not going to be at that level, Bud only get hit 21% of the time out of every welterweight. So
make more mistakes than Spence.
No, that's not true.
Way more.
Listen to what I just said, bro. Out of every welterweight, Bud is the best defensive welterweight statistically out of all
defense,
of them.
I'm talking about errors, though. He make a lot of mistakes. He eat a lot of leather, bro.
What?
And he got to do a lot of fucking
Earl don't.
movement. He got to do a lot
because Earl is fundamental.
I guess you just right.
No, Earl eat leather. See,
I
just explained this yesterday.
He eat a lot of leather too,
Earl eat leather. No, Earl eat leather with opponents that he dominates just to get in distance.
To dominate everybody, bro. What are you talking about, man?
Just to get in distance for him to punish
you're
him.
You're not making sense with what you're saying because you're taking away from Terence Crawford and acting like Errol Spence Jr. got a lot of knockouts, and he's accurate as a puncher like that.
Away from
Terence Crawford is the most accurate welterweight puncher in boxing right now.
Yeah.
Also, he's the most defensive welterweight in boxing right now. So what is your argument on that? How could you argue that?
Spence is not gonna be running around the ring with you for you.
He can't run around the ring because that's not his style of boxing, bro.
He's gonna stalk him and beat him down, bro.
Yeah, that's what your hopes and wishes are. You hope and wish he gonna do that. Terence Crawford not gonna stay there for Errol Spence. That's your problem. You don't know the sport of boxing because what you saying, you hope to God that something happened and it's not gonna happen that way. Terence Crawford is a pure boxer. Your guy only boxes one way.
Check this out. Them cats that you watched Crawford do that amazing defense with, them cats were swinging at his head. Spence gonna punish his body for about 8 rounds, bro. You don't understand what that feels like. Every single fucking round, 75% of the punches going to your motherfucking body. Something that you can't move.
Well, you don't know who you're talking to.
You can't slip that.
But
bodies don't do
slipping. At the end of the day, bro.
Bodies don't do bobbing and weaving.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Trust me.
Bruh,
I know.
He's gonna punish that nigga's body.
You don't know. What you don't know is that Terence Crawford is not there for that.
Body.
He's not going to stand there like those other guys that you want him to stand there and do it.
He don't have to stand there. Your body ain't gonna move.
Spence got a feet movement like that in order to do that.
Right, if he run, he gonna lose the fight on the decision. If he run the whole fight, he gonna lose on decision.
It ain't gonna run. He gonna counter him and reach and hit him. He got the reach to hit him, bro. Like, you don't understand what you're looking at. This
and he can do all the hitting he wants. We gonna punish that body.
What are you looking at Terence Crawford thinking then?
He can do all
as you see fighters fight.
He can do all the hitting he wants
in his fight, right? You see Gerard Booth in his fight. What are you looking at in that fighter? Because you're talking to me like Errol Spence Jr. is an amazing fighter, and he's one-dimensional like a motherfucker.
Right. That velocity. Hey, that velocity,
Captain, bro. You are talking about a one-dimensional fighter. You're talking about a black Mexican. Basically, this motherfucker's a black Mexican, and you telling me he could beat. You're
trying to have a one-dimensional microphone right here. Okay, you trying to have a one-dimensional microphone with all that velocity that Terence Crawford got on his punches. When your body getting beat on, that velocity drops down, bro. It don't stay high volume. It don't stay high volume, nigga. Every time your body catch a punch,
bro,
that volume go down.
Your man about to get
embarrassed. That volume go
your
down,
man about
nigga.
To get embarrassed.
That volume go down with body punches, nigga.
No, you're not looking at Terence Crawford then.
You don't know. Why are you falling in love with one? What the fuck you think Mike Tyson did to his opponent, nigga?
Once he
nigga, when you get into that body, when you get attacked to that body, that high volume punches go down.
Fighters that knew how to box, he lost.
That shit don't stay high for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rounds.
So you got a Mike Tyson, I'm glad. I got a Evander Holyfield in.
That shit go down, nigga. I'm telling you. That shit don't stay high like the first
Mike
couple
Tyson
rounds.
was a bad example. If you got a Mike Tyson, then we got a Evander Holyfield.
Bro, I'm talking about early Mike Tyson when he was punching people to the body.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about the early Mike Tyson when he was punching people to the body and got their ass up
like Mike Tyson. He ain't got nobody up out of there. Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about?
Who didn't get nobody out of there?
11 whole knockouts in a row.
I'm talking about Tyson. I ain't talking about Spence with no knockout. I'm talking about Spence.
Don't talk about Spence.
But Spence punishes everybody's body.
Don't talk about
and
Spence.
Until everybody fought, nigga, they body hurt after the fight.
Man.
They face hurt after the fight.
He went the distance. Terence Crawford don't even go the distance no more.
He ain't punishing nobody like Spence.
When was the last time Terence Crawford went the distance?
He ain't punishing nobody like Spence. He ain't got leverage on his punches.
Get out of here, man.
Terence Crawford do not got leverage on his punches like Errol Spence.
How many welterweights have Errol Spence knocked out in the last 5 years?
Know it. Nigga, if you know boxing, you know the leverage on that nigga punches do not match Errol Spence's leverage.
That's why he's slow.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's why he's slow. That's why Terence Crawford ain't gonna be there.
Your boy about to get embarrassed.
God damn, bro.
We know
If he ain't
boxing
gonna
and
be
we
there,
see
that
what we
means you
see.
saying he gonna be running.
We see
If
what
he
we
ain't
see,
gonna be
bro.
there, he gonna be
And we
running,
know what we
nigga.
know. You better understand boxing to know this shit.
If he ain't
I
gonna
thought
be
you
there,
knew
he
this
gonna
type
be
of shit.
running.
That boy gonna get his ass embarrassed.
Man, you got to be
Terence
crazy.
Crawford is gonna add him to the list of
You gotta be
embarrassments.
crazy.
Bro, why you
That's
think they
all
trying
that's
to fuck
gonna
up the
happen.
contract?
That
Why you think
motherfucker
they
gonna
trying
get
to fuck the
embarrassed.
contract up and shit?
He can't.
I ain't
out
saying that he gonna knock it. I'm saying he gonna outbox his ass the whole motherfucking 12 rounds. He
Hell
gonna knock.
no.
He's not
crazy
gonna
as a
knock him out.
motherfucker.
No.
You
He's gonna
crazy as
beat his
hell.
ass
So
up.
you gonna take my jab away? So my jab gonna be ineffective in this fight.
Hell fucking yeah.
You crazy in the motherfucker. I got the best jab in the welterweight division, nigga.
That's because you used to motherfucking
I got
sitting
the
there
best
in a
jab
pocket
in the
with you.
welterweight division, nigga. You
That
crazy?
robot style don't work against Terence Crawford, bro. That's a robot style, man. You could do that shit with Mexicans. You can't do that shit with him. Look what he did. Sean Porter was going to win that fight if he didn't get knocked down, man. For the record, I'm going to let you talk.
Bruh, that nigga gonna be switching from southpaw to orthodox, and he gonna get his ass caught with that motherfucking right hand when he switch back to southpaw. It's gonna be good night outrage. That shit gonna be simple.
Bro, he gonna see
this
that
fight
shit
gonna
coming.
be simple, bro. This
Terence
fight gonna be
Crawford
simple. And the mere fact that he gonna be switching, it gonna show that he uncomfortable. Nigga, we gonna make that nigga so uncomfortable, nigga. One round he gonna come out southpaw, next round he gonna come out right hand. A double-minded motherfucker is unstable in his ways.
Bro,
nigga.
how you think he knocked out Cal Brooks?
That sound like you just
He
mad because
talking
he
about
could
an
do that
old
and your
ass
man
fighter
can't.
that was done.
That just sound like you mad he could do that and your man
You
can't.
talking about a
Because he
fighter
can
that
do
was
whatever
done.
he want to do to win that fight. You
Hey,
just
hey,
mad because he could do all of that shit.
What you mean? He could switch mid-fight, mid-punch. What are you
No,
talking
Kell
about?
Brook had 3 victories before he fought Terence Crawford. Stop playing. He had a loss against Triple G before he fought that man Errol. So, nah, and a detached retina. So, stop playing, bro. It ain't the same.
Yeah, you
See?
can't big up Earl resume
Let's go there,
without
bro.
bigging up Bud, bro. Y'all can't do it. So don't do that.
Let's go there.
Bud resume is mostly at
y'all up
140.
yesterday about that.
The majority of Bud resume
No,
is
it's not.
140
No, it's
pounds.
not.
Oh my God.
He already got two opponents with Errol Spence Jr. at 147 then. How are you talking that shit?
Name some more.
How are you
Name some
talking
more
that?
opponents.
They already got 2 opponents together.
But his
And he knocked
resume,
out every motherfucker at
80% of his
147.
resume is at
Errol Spence
140
Jr.
pounds.
Meanwhile, while he was knocking people out, Errol Spence Jr. was going a distance, man.
Yeah.
Stop playing, man.
80%
No.
of his resume.
And I can say what else you
80%
be
of his
doing,
fights
but we ain't about to go there.
85% of his fights is at 140 pounds.
You gotta stop understanding the things that you understand about Errol Spence Jr. Those are fraudulent thoughts.
85%
You gotta get over that thought, man.
85% of Terence
I know in the welterweight division.
pounds.
I know in the welterweight division, Terence
100%
Crawford
of my fights
get
is at
hit
147.
21% of the time, and everybody else is higher than that. Terence Crawford get hit 21%. Look it up right now. Terence Crawford get hit 21% of the time in the welterweight division, and everybody else get hit more than that. Therefore, that means that Errol Spence Jr. have a long night ahead of him. Let's just keep that in mind.
Terence Crawford, 85% of Terence Crawford.
Man, you don't know shit about boxing, bro.
That nigga
140. 100% of Errol Spence fights is at 147. Case closed, brother.
What that don't even mean nothing though. That don't mean that he's gonna win the fight.
Is you crazy? What you mean?
Man, that doesn't mean that he's gonna.
It's gonna mean a lot in the late rounds, bro. When I'm a natural welterweight and you a blew up welterweight, it's gonna mean a lot.
Bro, Terence Crawford is fitting the division now. We have multiple fights at 147. We grew in the division. We ain't that small boy little mo. Now, what he should have did, he should have said, forget that list that Al Heyman got him and fought him earlier. Now, if he would have did that, that would have been a different thing. But for y'all to say that he's light or he's small, that shit don't weigh no more. He's just as big and just as strong. You seen how he was doing Sean Porter? Was Sean Porter doghousing him like he was doing EJ? No.
No.
Nigga, you sound like a
But
hypocrite,
he made Sean Porter run into the ropes like he wrestling or something.
Nigga, that was a buddy fight. I don't buy that fight. That was a buddy plan.
You
Oh,
sound like a hater knowing
fight.
this nigga's
Come
Triple
on,
Crown, man.
Hey, when Sean Porter out of his mouth said that if he would have beat EJ, he was gonna retire. So I don't want to hear that shit. So he didn't train that fight neither then. I don't want to hear that shit. Nope. Can't use that excuse. Man, damn. The excuse is running thin for that shit, bro. I'm telling you.
I wonder. Hey, man, and I see you got a lot of Chicago shit on, man. That's an embarrassment to my city, bro. You can't be doing that shit, man.
I was born and raised in Chicago. I was born in Chicago, bro.
Yeah, you ain't here no more, man. You ain't here no more. I can tell.
I'm a real Chicago.
No, I can tell. I can tell you not here no more. I can tell. You ain't with it. No, you not. Because you talking that shit, man. I respect you, though, big bro.
Real Chicago. Bud ain't from no damn Chicago. What the hell you talking about?
No, I'm talking about you, motherfucker. You from Chicago. How the fuck you gonna do this?
What about
you know what being tough is? Ain't no shit like EJ doing nothing is being tough. Tough is Bud, man, and Bud from the Midwest too. He ain't gotta be from Chicago. What you talking about, man? You a traitor, man. You a traitor.
Hey,
I'm telling you, you a traitor. You a motherfucking traitor.
You trying to say that?
Hey, out there in the trenches, though.
Are you trying to say that EJ?
Hey, he was out there in the trenches, though. You feel me? He was in the trenches.
I ain't saying EJ no pussy, man. I respect EJ. I ain't gonna do that. I fight. I know what it is. I ain't gonna say no boxer, no pussy.
Okay,
but
so
at the end of the
don't
day,
think that, hold on, let me say this then.
He can't be Bud, man. That's what I'm telling you.
Let me say this. You don't think that EJ is uncut, raw nigga? Raw niggas know raw niggas all around the world, nigga.
He ain't Bud, though, bro.
Bro,
so you should understand.
Bud, he's EJ. He's EJ.
You gonna see. I want to get in contact with you, man. As soon as the fight is over with, man, I want to talk to you.
Y'all better get on this show. When that fight is over, y'all better show up. Just
like
y'all showing up today. I want to see all three of y'all. I think it's three of y'all.
Here.
Y'all three,
Trust me.
I want on this show.
No, man, don't worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it. We always here. We ain't running that nothing.
Please show up.
At the end of the day, you already know what it is.
No excuses about nothing. I don't want to hear if Bud would have did this and if
Nah. We don't care about none of that. We know what skill set is better. And we talking about what's going to happen that night with that skill set, and you going to see. It ain't nothing that we got to explain. We got to make you feel comfortable about being on the panel. God damn it, that's what we got to do.
Hey, this a guarantee.
You're going to be upset that night.
I guarantee you this here. We ain't dropping no mouthpiece.
And Sunday morning.
We ain't dropping no mouthpiece. I guarantee you.
He already did. When have Bud ever dropped his mouthpiece?
Yeah. No, I'm saying we ain't dropping no mouthpiece.
Yeah, but he did.
Chance you can get. That's the only
man, get out of here, man.
Hey, Val, he better not make those rookie mistakes with Terence Crawford. You know, go look for his mouthpiece, look away. He gonna get knocked out, bro.
I'm saying he ain't doing that. So that's the only chance.
How you know he did it two times though?
How you know?
He got a bad habit in doing that. He did that shit 2 times. He did it against Danny Garcia too. The nigga don't be focused.
He do it against opponents that he don't really respect. I think he got some respect for Terence Crawford.
But the way you say he gonna beat his ass, why would he respect him if he gonna beat his ass like that? How you say?
Hey, bro, because that's what he do, bro. That's just the business he in, man.
I mean, he sure ain't beat Sean Porter's ass. He let Sean Porter get on his ass.
Come on, man.
Nigga, Sean Porter, it was a split decision. One judge thought he lost the fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, come on, man.
Oh, my bad. He wanted to beat Sean Porter at his own fight. He wanted to fight Sean Porter at his own fight, beat him at his own game. That was the excuse he made after. That nigga always make excuses.
Nah, bro, that's what he wanted to do, and that's what he did. You seen him fight like that? You didn't see him fight like he usually fight when he fought.
Nigga, he ain't say that before the fight, though. He was saying he gonna knock his ass out.
Seen it, but you seen it, though. You seen him stay right there, trade punch for punch for punch. He don't do that. He don't really fight like that. So that proved that Sean Porter ain't shit with his own style.
So why was it a close fight? Why was it a split decision that Sean Porter ain't shit? Why he go life and death with Porter?
You didn't see all them damn smother punches Sean Porter was throwing at Spence, bro. Come on, man.
Nigga, I seen Errol Spence face after the fight. That nigga face was knotted up. He looked like Martin after Thomas Hearns beat his ass. That nigga face was knotted up, my nigga.
Yeah.
He was lumped up, nigga. That's your boy. You seen what Terence Crawford did with Sean Porter? Oh, stopped his ass, bro. Even Errol Spence couldn't do that.
Nah,
But he the natural
man,
welterweight.
throw the towel in. I ain't seen no stoppage. I
But he
said,
stopped him. Crawford did what he had to do. You know that as a fighter, that ain't his job.
but I saying his dad.
And Bud ain't never looked beat up like that. He probably had a black eye, something like that, but ain't never got beat up like that ever.
Bro, I can't wait till this fight over, boy.
Yeah, I know.
I
know you can't.
Tell me what y'all gonna do for me, man. Can I get like?
Nah, we gonna get a rematch so we can rub it in again. We just gonna finish it up like Devin Haney about to do Ken Boston. Just rub them ass whoopings in.
After Spence do his thing, can I be like Godfather of H Money show for the month, where y'all can just sit y'all ass down and listen to the old school? Can y'all just do that for a whole month?
Yeah, we can definitely do that. But the fight gotta happen first, though. The fight gotta happen.
Okay.
We hear a report that the Fame won, and we hear Errol Spence today.
You breaking up, Big H?
First. He was breaking up a little bit. I can't wait.
You breaking up, H.
You breaking up,
H. Create another link.
I hope it does happen though. But I just got Bud knocking him out. But for the things that OG was saying, that he want to hurt him, he want to stop him, he want to put him in the dirt and all that stuff. Like I think that it's gonna work. That's gonna work against him. It's gonna actually, and if he start off like that too, then that's gonna work in Bud's favor even more. Because then that means that Bud gonna be able to time him more. The more active that you be, the quicker it's gonna take for Bud to catch you and get your timing down.
Hey Taco, let me ask you this though, and you already know, bro. I already know what type of dude you are. But at the end of the day, we talking about the mentality of Bud taking the lesser of everything. I mean, I know that pissed him off in the get-go. Hearing Errol Spence say certain shit, that's pissing him off. He a dog, man. He got that Kobe mentality, that Michael Jordan mentality. He one of them, man. I see that already, and you already know. I know you see that. And when he go to that next level and say, all right, is what it is, all right, I'm willing to do it. All right, but I bet you $1 million still. And I'm still gonna get that $1 million up for your ass after I beat you.
I give you this here. I give you this here.
I believe Bud like that, man. Because I ain't never heard nobody else say that Bud wasn't like that.
I give you this. On the killer instinct, I give you this here. I think both of the fighters going in 50-50 on that. I can't take nothing away from Terence Crawford.
I ain't never gonna get Terence Crawford got more knockouts than Errol Spence Jr.
Forget a knockout, man. We talking about character now. I'm talking about killer.
You said killer.
Everybody don't knock everybody out.
You said killer. What he do, bro? Don't be mad because he got more knockouts than his man.
That don't make you a killer because you got knockouts.
Yes, it do. Because you know how to get him out of there.
No, it don't.
Man. No, you got to give that man credit for knocking people out. All right, well, Julius Jackson wasn't no killer. Julius Jackson wasn't no killer.
Hold on, let's get back to that.
Yeah, he was a killer because he knew how to get your ass out of there.
Nah, he had heavy hands.
We can get back to that. Hold up. But I'm looking on the website right now, and David Morrell got a date, November 5th. Showtime card. You know what I mean?
What happened?
Yeah, David Morrell, your age.
What about it? What did he say?
No, I'm just saying. I'm seeing it. You know what I mean? Look like the articles an hour ago and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a big motherfucking fight, November 5th. Big fight.
Oh, Morrell, what they talking about? What they say about him?
Yeah, who he fight?
But he gonna fight his mandatory.
He fighting a dude from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, his mandatory, undefeated fighter, #1 contender for the WBA world title belt. So yeah,
we getting these fights, man.
This
we can't get fights over here.
This is a big deal. This is what I'm talking about. This is a big fight on this kind of level. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Like,
I you say it's a big fight. We don't know nothing about the nigga from Pakistan.
No, I'm not talking about not comparing it on which I was just talking about on that level. You know what I mean? Based on he
My
getting
thing
more
is, how's these
fights,
niggas from out the country getting all these big fights, and we can't get these big fights in America against each other like how boxing used to be?
but they undefeated.
Yeah, but
Getting the
who they
money.
fighting? They
Young,
cousin in
you
the
know, I
backyard?
promote
We
the,
ain't seen them fight, man. That's some bullshit, man.
They broke. They broke when Bud come around. That's what happens, bro. Like, you feel me? When Bud come around, they broke. When other fighters want to fight, they broke now. This when they was trying to hype up that PBC shit. Like niggas is getting paid hella money and shit. They did all that hype. None of them niggas hardly getting fights. Then when we gonna see the Charlos fight again? I think damn Big Charlo ain't fought in a minute. Nigga
Yeah,
been a
that
all
minute
nigga
since that
sitting
nigga
on
got in
his
the ring.
I
hands.
think one of them fighting, man.
No, they don't got nothing to do with it.
All
Not
that shit.
everybody's moving like that. You know what I mean? So some fighters sitting on their hands. You know what I mean? For certain reasons. So that's what
But
I believe.
you know what, bro? It's really the promoters, man. We got some sorry ass promoters. Don King used to put all the best against the best in there. What you call them used to put all the best and the best in there. I don't like these promoters now, man. You know,
You know,
they
and what it is Heyman gotta kind of learn that he gotta get over the networks is gonna let it be known that
kind of fill their
set
pockets up.
it up how it's supposed to be. I don't give a fuck what gripe you got with that motherfucker. I don't care about this motherfucker. The business is what it is. Make the shit happen.
Right.
The fights can be fucking made, but now the money saying get the other fights aligned. Get the other fights aligned. Cause what? The shits can happen. You know what I mean? If you want the bread, you want that budget and shit, change your fucking ways. You see what I'm saying? Change your ways. Forget that other beef and shit. Cause it's business.
You know, chicken that you
It's
want.
business. You could beef for some you can't be the block is hot, man.
And then some of these fighters too. Like when Charlo had them had the
Money
opportunity
gonna
to
get
go over there in the
fucked
zone.
up.
Like them
So
niggas
many
wanted to be.
networks want to compete with this shit and get it's money in it, man. But it's like he got it, his egos and it's shit to be learned that other people ain't going to just support what you was doing 5 years ago, 7 years ago. You know what I mean?
Now they
Even now,
talking
like
about Keith Thurman fighting Rolly.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Some bullshit, bro. Like just think about it. Charlo and them could have got a bag going over there to fight on the zone. Nigga, let's think about the money Deontay Wilder passed up on for passing up on that AJ contract. Not trying to say about the fight and go back and forth with that shit. Just saying. You feel me? Like trying to be loyal and shit. Like, you feel me? I'm telling y'all, bro, when it comes to y'all careers, bro, fuck that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. All that I want to trust in this man and stuff like that. Nah, man. Shit, you seen that, man? Look, it's who pay you, man. In this type of sport, you got to go where the bag is, especially if you a free agent. Like, man, fuck that. Ain't no way you going to tell me that this money is not good to take. Like how you my advisor, you gonna advise me not to take this bag? Like, nigga, fuck that, bro. I'm going to go get that. I need that.
Yeah, that's a fact. But it's levels to it. But a financial advisor can advise you, but he can't hold you back. His duty is not to hold you back. So
Yeah,
that's when
at
he
the end of the
shoots
day, the
himself
fighter
up and
is the
put
boss.
himself in the crosshairs. So the fight got to fucking happen. That's why I believe the fight gotta happen. And no one man could just stop a fucking show. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the
And it
promoter
don't
can
make no
stop everything,
sense.
bro. The promoters run that shit. When your
You
fighter
feel me?
signed to a promoter, that's bad. Because the promoter run that shit. He won't even have a fight unless the promoter say he got a motherfucking fight.
So,
It's
man, why
not
we don't
it's
got
not
this
just the
Bud fight?
promoter, it's whoever is the contractor and and whoever's in the fiduciary. It is what it
Exactly. So
is.
this is so the people at fault for not making this shit right is Man Down Promotions, then, right?
That's right. That it ain't together yet, but it's gonna get together. They fighting this year, bro.
I'm just saying though, people want to blame Espinoza like he's the promoter.
Right? Nah, it ain't that.
So So we can all say that right now. You feel me? Especially with Bud agreeing that man down promotions need to get their shit right. Cause there's no way that you could pay guys $3 million guaranteed and we can't get Bud can't get a guarantee and no guarantee back in. Got to go off the net. All of that whole shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, you mean to tell me y'all was willing to pay
He gonna
$6
get
million?
his guarantee, and he don't want the back end. You see what I'm saying? But he want to know he getting his guarantee. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
So the fight is back on.
He's been so detached for so
And they
long.
see Chicago bad.
It's gonna loop back because I don't even want to fucking speak on it. I just want to speak on that. Yo, the fight happened, and then they carry themselves into 54, and life goes on in the boxing world. Cause the shit gotta go. The shit gotta move. Like this shit is getting irritating. Like this fight has to happen. And they just move to 54.
It's gonna happen.
Whoever win, they both gonna take each other to 54. And then everything else can just settle. You know what I mean? Everything can just, and you know what I mean? So like that's what's expected in boxing. You know what I mean? Like, and you know, and like I can hop on like this, that, and the third, and I don't even fucking want to. You know what I mean? And it kind of it's kind of looking like that because you know TC been so detached for a minute, like, and in the sense of what I mean detached is like, yo, he coming there and saying, yo, it's just only Spence or nothing. So if I'm on the other side, I'm like, yo, you've been at welterweight as long as anybody else over here too. You see what I'm saying? Like I got niggas over here sizzling. Like
So the fight is back on, AO.
but the game that was back then. The game changed. Yo, the atmosphere changed drastically. You know what I mean? The ebbs and flows that is pertain to everything. You see what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? You know, certain shit can just last forever. You know what I mean? Can carry on for so long. You know what I mean? But Lord willing, and we just, things, just progress to we get in a fight. Because I ain't gonna front, the negotiations is real. It could, in all actuality, it couldn't be in 2 months. And even in the sense of how it's been promoted so long and so years, it's really been promoted already in this modern time, like instant graphic, social media promotion is there. Like the junkie promoters definitely don't got to do no work now. But
I said that yesterday. The
shit
fight is
promotes
self-promoted.
itself.
All they gotta do is announce it. Everybody
All you gotta do is that press tour, however, depending on the level of the fight. You see what I'm saying? The key thing is the big fight to carry. You see what I'm saying? A press tour and a huge undercard or undercard itself. You say whether it's a vanilla undercard or a a pack card, like a triple header. You see what I'm saying? But it could be on pay-per-view.
Yeah, they gonna go to Dallas, Las Vegas, New York.
But we can't even say that because shit been narrowed down already to neutral. It be neutral already.
No. I'm talking about the press tour.
It's neutral now. You said
I'm
press
talking about the press. He's talking about the
On
press.
the press tour, you see what I'm saying? That right there just stimulates the market. That just stimulates us and who ain't paying attention, who under a fucking rock, who live on a rock, hiding. You see what I'm saying? Boom, a fight is on. But you know what I mean? I want the fight because the politics is real, and you know what I mean? And I feel like it's progressing, and
you've been on some good.
Hey, I think that they, to be real, I don't really think that they got to do a big of a press tour for this fight, really like that, just because everybody been wanting to fight. I think that a lot of people know about EJ and Bud, and I think that just by that, I think they'll probably only have to do maybe 1 or 2 pressures. They could just do one in LA and one somewhere else, like in New York or somewhere. You feel me? Like they don't really, to me, because this fight sells itself. Once the fight is on, it sells itself, in my opinion. Everybody overseas gonna watch the fight. They gonna want the fight. So I don't really think they gotta do too much. We get most of our information on the internet anyway. They could probably do some interviews from Sky Sports and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And to promote the fight out there and stuff like that. But I don't really think that they got to do a lot with the internet now and the YouTube and everything else, like how, you know, H Money and everybody else that has their own channels doing their thing. So on that front, I don't really think they really needed that much. To be real,
they're gonna talk their shit though. They gotta do that.
Yeah, they're gonna talk their shit. I think they probably need 1 or 2 pressures. They need to like maybe 3 at the most. You feel
Right.
one in Los Angeles, 1 in New York, and then probably the last one before the fight.
So you agree with the press tour, Taco?
I don't really think so, bro. Like the fight is big, bro. I think once the fight get announced, it's gonna be all on ESPN. It's gonna be on Fox. I don't know. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Everybody else that's just me.
They ain't gonna change tradition. Tradition is gonna stay the same because of history for the kids.
I think Fox is gonna take over the promotion for this fight because they see a which gives them leverage due to the fact that they got through those commercials and stuff like that. Then say you have the Super Bowl that's coming in February. All they trying to promote is they playoff games in this big ass fight that'll probably be January 21st or something like that. Let's just say that the 21st is a Saturday, right? But
Dallas gonna promote the shit out of Errol Spence.
Those the last games for the NFL though, for the playoffs. So if it run with that, that'll be perfect because everybody will be waiting for that 2-week gap before the Super Bowl.
Yeah, man, playoffs ain't till next year. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, you see,
it's not happening this year, man. What are you talking about?
That fight happening this year.
No, it's not.
You think it's happening this year?
Yeah.
No, it's not happening this
Nah,
year.
it's not happening this year, man.
Bro, I already said something yesterday. Now I'm gonna link a little bit more to you. You gonna know the date and everything about the fight at the end of this week.
I've been hearing that for 5 months.
Date and the event.
I've been hearing that exact same line for 5 months, Val. Y'all gotta really show me something.
You ain't heard it from me though, have you? Tell the truth.
All right, well, I'm gonna trust you.
End of this week, man. I'll bet 25 push-ups and a date for that.
We at first it was July 4th.
Hey, I got 25 push-ups. No, OG, I got 25 push-ups. Say we don't get shit. Let's go.
Of this week,
By the end of this week. So what's the end of this week?
You better put down them wings and start get the push-ups.
You gotta push me.
No. Let's get a date on the end of the week. What's the end of the week?
I give you 50 on the bad day. You gotta push me harder than that.
No, I didn't say 25. I just want to like 25. So
okay, I give like 25.
When do you consider the end of this week?
Yeah. So I'm saying by Sunday.
Ooh,
by Sunday or before Sunday, you're gonna have a date on this Bud and Spence fight.
Okay. So today is Wednesday, so we got Sunday, right?
Bud already leaking it.
Monday, I get my push-up.
I mean, Spence already leaked it. You got to pay attention.
So on Monday, I get my push-ups.
Because you said Sunday. Or Sunday night.
Oh, if it don't.
But you ain't gonna be able to get them because I'm gonna win the bet. How you gonna get them and I'm gonna win?
Hey, oh shit! So I'm gonna get mine on Sunday football? Hell yeah! Or it's gonna be Monday night? Which one? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
and what's the fight? What's the fight date? Can you tell us that?
No, that's what they're gonna announce at the end of this week. We're gonna get the fight date. You know the one.
You don't know the fight date?
The one I had predicted was November 26th. You know, but they might go over into December. They might announce December this weekend. But they ready. They ready for November because they in fighting shape. That's what y'all don't understand, boy. Them boys in fighting shape. They ain't in no training. They're in shape. They ready.
Well, we want to see them fight.
If it ain't the 19th, it's the first week of December. The first weekend. It's not gonna be no. It ain't gonna be the 26th.
Well, Fury fighting on the 3rd of December.
Who?
Fury.
So what? We clash with them. That's what it's
You
about.
don't no, but what I'm saying is you don't want to share a date with the heavyweight champion of the world if you're trying to maximize the pay-per-view sales.
I thought they canceled the Fury fight.
No, he gonna fight some 37-year-old Middle Eastern dude.
Oh, just to get him a workout in. Yeah, but that ain't
Yeah.
no.
So
So
you
I
that's
don't
what
think
you
it
scared
falls in the
of?
first week. AO.
You ain't gonna put that fight on. We need to put that fight on for this year. We need to put that fight on last month. You tell me I'm that volunteer. We can't. We care
November
about.
26th is a great
We
day. Ain't
care
that a
about
Saturday?
Fury's defense. Come on, man.
November
We gonna
26th
hold
will be
that
beautiful.
history because of his defense, based on what he's been doing. Come on, man.
November 26th will be beautiful. It ain't even it's over a month out. It ain't even 26th October.
Nah, it won't be beautiful. It won't be beautiful. We was trying to go to that fight, bro. We was planning for November 19th. And now you mean to tell me that people that got lives
7 more
and
days.
that they got shit going on. Man, I ain't about to
That's
do
just
that. That's
another
like
week. The
black.
26th is the
No,
Saturday
that's
after that.
Thanksgiving on the 24th. Thanksgiving. What is Thanksgiving on? The 24th or some shit? Like,
Yeah, people gonna
bro,
be
that's right.
celebrating
And
all the way to that Monday. So they
But
no,
you
people
going?
ain't.
But
Black
you paying
Friday
for
is
your
Black
turkey.
Friday
You
is the
paying for your
25th.
food.
Right,
No,
but
Black
Black
Exactly.
Friday
Friday,
is the
that's Friday.
25th.
Black Friday
So
the
what are you
25th.
saying? No, that is bad.
That's a
No, it need to
big
be after.
financial
It need to
week
be in
Val.
January.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
bro. No,
we
that don't
passed that.
make sense. It don't make
Yeah,
sense.
that Black Friday shit is overhyped, man. Y'all ain't woke up on that yet. Those prices.
Man, get out of here. Well,
Man,
Cyber
I've been
Monday
out on
is
Black
coming.
Friday. That shit is
So
serious.
they own both of them. Yeah, man. I don't know what you talking about.
And plus,
Bro,
you know how they be
come on.
extending Black
Stop
Friday?
playing,
They
bro.
give you the whole weekend now. They give you the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
That's even
Exactly.
worse.
That's what I'm saying. That's even worse.
Listen
Listen to
first
what
of
you
all,
said, bro.
first of all, ain't nothing but money boys gonna be in the audience anyway. Who y'all think is gonna be there? Come on, man. If you need Black Friday to make the fight, then you ain't the audience for that fight. No way. It's gonna be money boys up in this.
No,
bitch.
you don't need Black
Nigga
Friday
said,
to make the
listen.
fight. You don't even want
No,
to
what
see
I'm saying
Black
is
Friday
Black
during that
Friday is
fight time.
stopping you from making a fight. If Black
Like I
Friday is
said,
stopping
it
you
should
from
be
buying a
January
ticket,
20. It
bro,
should
you
be
ain't gonna be
January
there. No way.
21st because it's perfect timing.
Bro, how much
No,
money do
because
y'all
the
take
world
on
is
big fights?
thriving off of sport. Listen, you
Listen.
gotta listen. Val, the world will
Go
be
ahead.
thriving off of sports off of the last NFL football game. So it's a 2-week gap between the Super Bowl and that time. If they have that fight January 21st, it is perfect timing to do everything that they need to do, and they could promote it the way they needed to, and it could touch the hearts of fans all over the world. Can you let the
And
fight
Bruh,
build, please?
And that's
You
the
don't want the
only
fight to
time they
build.
could do it.
the audience that you looking at, bruh, is not gonna be at that fight, man. The audience done changed.
Yes, it
Have you ever
is.
been to
All
a
of the
big fight
casuals
lately?
is going to pay attention
That's
because
Bruh.
Fox is going to have Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp talking about it. Disney is going to talk about it on their own because that's the huge fight, the biggest fight in the world, because they was already giving you misinformation here and there and all of that stuff. So everybody's going to be on top of this fight. Local news stations from the rival fighters states is going to talk about the fight. You got a lot of promotion to do. Then you got to go to the UK because those are diehard fans and they understand boxing better than most boxing fans in America will ever know. And that's where you go. You hit every mainstream because this fight is going to sell big. Let it marinate.
but
Once it's sad, that's when you marinate the shit and let them do a tour.
You will have the date on this fight.
Go ahead, Mark.
No, but I was just gonna say to like reaffirm what you were saying about the date. It could only happen in that little 2-week window between the NFC and AFC championship and the Super Bowl. It can't happen no time after that. And not only that, it can't happen before that during Christmas. It can't happen after that because after the Super Bowl, you got March Madness, you got the NBA playoffs, you got the motherfucking Stanley Cup. Bruh, it's not gonna have no other. I mean, it could still happen, but I'm just saying it's gonna be tough. It's other
Not
sports that's gonna be
November.
grabbing attention.
Gonna be tough for November 26th, bro. It's gonna be perfect. I'm telling you.
It gotta happen
That's
on
not
that date, or
perfect.
it's gotta happen on that little
That's not
January window.
no. Yeah. November 26th is not perfect due to the fact of what we just talked about. That is a horrible time.
Talking about Thanksgiving. What you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
before that, but
Yeah,
that date
like
is
you
dead
act
by
like
now.
people don't care about Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's before the
It's a
fight,
lot of
man.
football that goes on in Thanksgiving.
Everybody
Football is
going.
going on all until the
Hey,
wee
the
hours
That's
of
cat,
the
the
night.
Thursday.
Cowboys playing.
That's
Maybe
the
they could promote the
Thursday.
fight.
That's the Thursday. Everybody gonna watch the football after they eat their meal. Everything gonna go on like it's supposed to. But Saturday night you get an extra. It's like dessert. You get dessert on Saturday, bro.
No,
You get the fight.
I don't think it's gonna
we
work,
talking
man.
about American fans, man. No, no,
Bruh,
and they are
them
not
jokes,
diehard boxing fans, bro. You counting
bruh,
on something that we are not even. Look, me and Marky
bruh.
Dan is basically telling you we are hardcore boxing fans. We don't believe in the casuals gonna actually do what we gonna do
Bruh,
because they
majority
don't
people
on a
like
week to
y'all is
week
giving,
basis anyway. So why are
but the
you thinking
majority
that they
people
just
is
gonna
giving
turn
pay
over a
per
new
view.
leaf and say, "Wow,
Only the
my
elite gonna be
family
at the
here
fight.
from all over the world, and I'm about to stop and watch this fight"? No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They're gonna get on pay per view, bruh. They're gonna watch that
Stop it,
fight, bro.
man.
They going to watch it. Their
No,
family
catch
gonna
them
want
when
to
it's
watch it
cold
too.
and nobody can go outside.
Man,
In
no, they
January, can't
It's
nobody
sad.
go outside any goddamn way, bro. You are
no.
not
I'm talking
thinking
about
this
November.
shit
I ain't
out
talking
like
about
a
no January.
businessman. Think
I
out,
ain't not talking about
think about
January.
it
I
like
said
a
November.
businessman. If in the businessman man, January is the perfect time because nobody is willing to go outside and kick it anyway. So all they got is the fight. You see what I'm saying?
Bruh.
There's no more football.
Damn,
That's for
Cali,
2 weeks
cuz.
later.
All right,
Like we
man.
trying to explain to you, bro. Everything works in that 2 week
Blessings
span.
to you.
Did y'all forget I said you gonna get the fight date at the end of the week, bro? And the fight gonna be this year. And now I'm trying to leak
I
some
don't
info.
know that.
I
We
don't even
heard
supposed to be
that. We done
saying
heard
this.
that for a long time, bro.
I don't even supposed to be saying this here, but on the strength of H Money podcast, that everybody gonna know it came off this podcast first. You know what I'm saying? So this week, you're gonna get the date of the fight, bro.
I'm trusting you, Val.
Well, I
This
guess somebody don't want us to hear it because you breaking up. Breaking news.
What y'all think about the Conor
You
Ben
know how many
situation?
breaking newses we had on this channel? Come on, man.
How many?
Not for me though. Everything I said was fact.
Oh
I called
man,
the
that's
fight out
not
yesterday. I called the
good.
fight out yesterday that it was still on. Now check this out. Y'all ain't even paying attention to this. Yesterday I was on here with y'all.
Oh man.
The fight is on. It's gonna be this year. And then your boy Errol Spence just come and confirm it today. He just confirmed what I said today. Y'all ain't even giving the niggas props on that though. But I see how y'all cook. You know, most of y'all can't cook no way. You still having a problem scrambling eggs right. You got the all brown on one side and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Don't know how to fluff them up and everything. So ain't nobody cooking no greens and turnips and all that but me, probably anyway. And green beans and squash, you know what I'm saying? Cornbread, homemade cornbread, black eyed peas, lima beans, you
I'm
know
thinking
what
about Thanksgiving already.
I'm saying? No,
That's what it is.
nah, bro, I cook like that all the time, bro. At least 3 times a week, we're gonna have one of those greens and beans. Yes, sir. Got to
Yeah,
have,
man.
I gotta have my daughter on point. Y'all know my daughter basketball star, boy. She's been playing since 5th grade. She's in 11. Look
Where she
out for
play
her.
at?
Look out for it. Huh?
Where she play at?
When she was playing at AAU, she played for Arizona and she played in Georgia. When she was there, she played in Richmond Heights, Ohio, in ninth
What
grade.
state you playing right now? She's still in high school?
Yeah, she's in 11.
Okay, what's her school?
Warrensville Heights.
All right, man, I'm gonna look out. I used to like watching those high school highlights.
Hey, Sport 7.
Yes,
Sport
sir.
7. What's up with it, man? What you think about Errol Spence breaking his silence today and said that the fight with Terence Crawford gonna happen next? And he also went on and called Keyshawn Davis a cheerleader. He said, Bill Haney last week called Keyshawn Davis a bitch, and now you got Errol Spence calling him a cheerleader, man. They won't give this kid a break.
Well, I'm glad the nigga finally
Damn,
came
I
out
didn't
and
know
started
that.
talking. I'm glad he's speaking up. I'm glad he's speaking up. Shit, it's about time.
He said the fight gonna happen next too. He guaranteed it. He said 100%. He said the fight is gonna happen next. He gonna put Crawford in the dirt. That's what he said. He told that to Keyshawn Davis and called them a cheerleader. What you
Yes,
think
sir.
about Spence firing shots?
Well, I think it's about time. I told you, I'm a fan of Crawford, but I said last night that I give the edge to Spence. So it's about time he grab his balls and stand up and say something. So I'm glad to hear it.
I'm glad to hear it too, man. You've been real quiet for a while. And that shit just been like, damn, why he ain't saying nothing? These niggas saying that you ducking out the contract and shit. So it's good to hear him come out and say this. It's fucked up that everybody coming at Keyshawn nowadays. I don't know. Like, I don't know
Because
what he did to
Keyshawn
piss
got a
you.
big mouth. That's the thing. He got a big mouth. He do too much talking. And that's what happens when you do all that
Yeah.
talking.
You don't get himself fucked up. Earl Spence might send Frank Martin his way. Get that nigga out.
Well, I think he's been talking too much, but I don't
I
think
like
Frank
that
Martin
fight
gonna
too.
do nothing. I don't think Frank Martin got no work for Keyshawn for real. I think that's not.
You don't think he
That's a
could
good
trouble
fight for
Keyshawn?
Keyshawn. No,
I
that's a
think it's
lot.
a good
That's
fight.
a good fight for Keyshawn.
No, I
That's a
don't think.
great fight for Keyshawn.
Listen, I
You
don't
see where
think.
Keyshawn at on that fight, bro.
I
You'll
think.
see where he at.
I mean, we gonna see where he at. I mean, I think it's a good fight. I just think Frank
Because
Martin
it definitely got to
Keyshawn
be a
level.
10-rounder. It ain't gonna be no more 8s and 6s he been fighting.
Well, he ain't gonna need 10.
Yeah, this gonna be a 10-rounder.
I'm not trying to take nothing from Frank Martin, but Frank
Frank
ain't.
Bro,
Martin got a
everybody don't
high
get
ring
knocked out.
IQ.
Everybody
Frank,
don't
got a
get
high
knocked
ring
out.
IQ.
That's all I gotta say. Everybody
Yeah,
don't get
and
knocked
he
out.
impressed me in his last fight against the dude who got robbed against Rolly. That dude had him in a little bit of trouble at first. He was confusing Frank Martin, but he adjusted and eventually he got him out of there. He
Well, I
impressed
agree.
me in that fight.
I mean, I agree with the back end, brother. I think he did what he was supposed to do, and I think he did. I respect how he finished it. But if he play confused with Keyshawn, that motherfucker gonna be fucked up. He ain't gonna make it to the 10th round if he play confused with Keyshawn. That's
I
just what that
mean,
is.
has Keyshawn fought somebody with enough experience to even confuse him, or enough
I'm saying,
experience or success at that
Nope.
level?
I'm saying, brother. I'm gonna say like this:
They've been
Has
fighting
Frank
Has he even
Martin,
hand-picked
fought a
fights.
10 rounder yet?
They've been
Frank Martin,
hand-picking his fights.
Frank Martin ain't fought nobody neither. So I'm just saying in general that if you just asking me, I seen Frank Martin. He looked very suspect. I'm just saying that there's levels to this, and I don't think that Frank Martin is on the same level as Keyshawn.
Well, hold on,
But
Marky
I
Dan.
mean, but
Marky Dan. He didn't fought Andy Cruz. He didn't fought Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is a gold medal Olympic medalist. Like he had and he can move up, or if he make it
yeah,
to
I
America,
ain't questioning his
he'll be a
amateur career.
dangerous opponent. So
I'm just
he
saying the
he
way
actually
Keyshawn
fought
saying it.
better opponents already by fighting Andy Cruz than anybody that Frank Martin ever fought.
I'm
I'm
not
saying
questioning his
that's a
amateur
fact.
career, but right now we in the pros. I want to see what he gonna do, and I want to see what he can do against that level of opposition in the pros. I ain't taking nothing away from him in the amateurs. I didn't see the Andy Cruz fight, but I heard a lot of people say they thought he won that fight.
And he
So
longer and
I
taller.
don't
I
question
do.
his talent.
And he longer and taller than Martin.
Yeah,
And
he
he
is. Yep, he
forget,
is.
man, the boy is a preliminary fighter. He ain't even fought 10 rounds yet. What are you
Yeah,
I
you
talking
hear
talking
about?
all
about
of that,
Keyshawn
brother. But
Davis?
Yeah.
Keyshawn is
Yeah,
longer and taller. He's
He's
longer
a
and he's
preliminary
taller.
fighter right now, man. He fight
He's
8s
longer.
and
Listen,
6s.
he's longer. He's taller, and he's a higher level prospect than Martin
Yeah,
pound for
but
pound.
he ain't been let go to the Wolves yet. The Wolves is 10-round fighter. Once you get the 10-round fighter, you can fight anybody. They selecting his fights right now. He fighting 8-round fighters and 6-round
I mean,
fighters.
when you go to the Olympics, brother, I think that's kind of where the Wolves is at. I mean, I don't think you can just look at
Bro,
the
you talking
Olympics
about
with that
that's
in mind.
amateur, man. We talking about pros.
I'm just saying I don't
That's
think you can
totally
look at
different.
the I don't think you can look at the I don't think you can look at somebody that's a silver medalist in the Olympics and say, oh, that ain't shit. I think people shit on that too much.
everybody
And
say
I'm
it
not
wasn't
taking
shit, but we talking
We
about
ain't
his
saying
pro
that,
career.
bro.
I'm
We
What
ain't
saying
we
saying
listen,
that.
looking
hey,
That's
at
hey,
now
amateur.
is a lot of Errol Spence Jr. fans about to hate Keyshawn. A lot of Errol Spence Jr. fans is about to hate Keyshawn. That's all
right.
I
And
see.
Well, I mean, he keeps saying other people's names. Eventually, people are gonna come for him.
Listen, he's staying toe to toe.
Well, he willing to take that smoke then.
No, I agree.
He ready for that smoke though.
I agree with Ace said when he run his mouth too much. I think he run his mouth too much about other people's business. I think that's a little girl mentality. He got to shake that. But I'm just saying, as far as when he in that
he
ring,
wasn't saying nothing. They said something to him.
No, I mean he shouldn't be. You know, I don't.
He responded. These are responding. He responding to people, bro.
I don't think he should be speaking on Haney, and I just think
why not? Why not? He liked that. Because he'll tell you. He believes
but he shouldn't be speaking on it if you're not trying to fight Haney.
That's right. If you're going to say, I only had 6 fights, that's why you talking to me. I don't agree with that.
He was speaking for his boy, though. He wanted Shakur to fight.
His brother want to fight.
But,
Haney.
You a
That's
fighter.
what it is. So why can't he say something?
Who brother want to fight Haney?
I'm just saying what I'm saying. Let me speak
Shakur.
clear. I did say that I think he beats Frank Martin. So I think I enjoy watching Keyshawn. He's my favorite young prospect. But that don't change the fact that to me he talk a little too much. He got a little bitch in him. That's just my opinion. That don't mean it got to be alike or agree with. I'm just saying he run his mouth a little too much. But when it comes down,
I think he run it on purpose though. I don't think it's no accident. I think he willing to back up anything he say. The boy ain't no punk. He ain't no punk at all.
I agree.
Yeah, he ain't no punk. I already know that part. I can sense that. No, he ain't no girl in him.
Well, I mean that is. Listen, that's you talk a little bit. The bitches talk a little. That bitch what bitches do. Bitches talk. And nigga talk a little much.
Hey, yeah, anybody said that when Ali was doing all that talking? Because he backed it up.
Hey, and Val, he's saying that, I only got 6 fights. Ali was calling out the heavyweight champion when he only had 5 fights.
That's
and he beat that nigga up in sparring.
Ali wasn't talking about another motherfucker, though. Ali was talking about what he was going to do. He wasn't talking about another nigga. Let's put that
that's where he eased himself in. Keyshawn eased himself in by using Shakur.
I got you.
But really, he want that smoke himself. He trying to
I got you.
And he needs to come out and just say it.
He tried to promote himself without promoting himself, if that makes sense.
No, I get
you. He needs to come out and just say it.
Well, he don't want to
come out and just say you want that fucking fight.
No, but it's levels to this here. You don't want to try to overshadow your boy.
Okay, then shut the fuck up and don't talk about him then, Val. You know what I'm saying? That's but for real, that's weak.
Kids, man. These boys is young, man. We made mistakes when we was young. He's young, man. He's a baby.
I'm 22, so
yeah, I give it to him with that. We don't really. I mean, real boxing fans don't look at the intangibles because you got to make a name for yourself. So a lot of boxers did a lot of different things. Hector Macho came out a certain way, he
backed it up.
Emmanuel Augustus came out a certain way. Like a lot of different fighters came out in different ways that was noticeable. Even Chris Colbert came out in his own way to make him noticeable, to say, all right, now we're going to pay attention to you. So if whatever you got to do to make, but as long as you got the goods, though, we got your back, man. We ain't worried about all of that. So Keyshawn got the goods so far, and we'll see how long and how far he developed, because right now he just developing a couple of other skills to add to his arsenal. I think he'll be all right, though.
What is eye to eye saying? Eye to eye saying something on the thing. What did he say?
You said what?
He said Rashi Warren went to the Olympics and he lost his last fight.
Oh.
So I guess he's trying to discredit Keyshawn's Olympic experience, or say it to say it really don't mean shit.
Well, you got to keep something in perspective. I respect that. So I don't want, but I'm gonna say this. So it's gonna be hard to not sound contradictory. But I'm gonna say it anyways. Keyshawn,
but he gotta have a warrior spirit.
That's right. Even though he is, you can't ignore the Olympics, but he's not like an Olympic. Even though the nigga got skills, and he got big boy skills, and he got professional skills. So,
yeah, because he hurt Andy Cruz in that Olympic fight. Like, he hurt his ass, and if it was a 6 rounder, he probably would have got him out of there. In my opinion,
The boy gifted, ain't no doubt about it. Every fighter ain't got that shit. He got that He got it. Now, no, we ain't gonna be twisted about that. You know, I mean, forget about his mouth and all that. He got a skill that it just fighters take years to learn that shit.
And he got dog in him too, though. He like a Gary Antoine.
That
like
nigga get toe-to-toe.
I think they damn near one and the same. When you talking about a fighter, they seem like similar fighters. Gary Antoine like that too, though.
He got
like
it.
him.
I'm gonna tell you another fight. I'm gonna tell you an old school fight that was like that. He fought a champion. He only had 8 fights when he fought for the champion of the world, but his handlers didn't handle him right. That was Davey Moore. Davey Moore was nice. He had 8
I
fights.
remember. I know you're talking about.
And they let him fight Roberto Duran, and they shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
You can't fight a man that had 70-something, 80 damn pro fights, and he a killer in all different weight classes. And you think a dude with 8 fights ready for him? That's just like putting Keyshawn in there with Bud or Spence right now.
Well, he be in there with Bud though, so he know what it feel like.
No, he not in there with Bud for real. That's just plate, brother.
I'm saying, but he know what it feel like though. He understand what he going up against, so he know how to move in the future in his career. I think that's good. I think that's good work out of a boxer though.
I'm talking about them fighting next week. It ain't gonna happen.
No. Yeah.
So that's how they played Davey Moore. That's my point. They played Davey Moore like that with Roberto Duran, and they shouldn't have done that like that. At least let the man get, 15 fights or something, 10. I'd have been satisfied with 10 to 12 because Duran was getting a little older, but 8 fights, bro, and Davey was nice.
Some guys got it though. Like, look at David Morrell. Like, shit. Give him some more fights, he'll be in there with the big guys.
Well, that's
what Keyshawn trying to say about himself. All he needs is a couple more fights.
But that's not what he said when it came to fighting Devin Haney.
He don't need that shit, man. He
Hey,
ready to
Keyshawn
get
ain't
in
say
there.
that. He ain't say that when Devin Haney said, "Nigga, let's fight." He sure ain't said, "I only got 6 fights." Then that's what he said when Haney pressed up on him.
I only got 6 fights.
Right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Because shit, this another level. That's another level.
That's what I was saying.
You ain't on that level yet.
But he talked all that shit. But then when Devin Haney was like, "Okay, nigga, let's fight," you doing all that talking, and that nigga was like, "Oh, you think you could beat me? I only got 6 fights." Then he started using that 6 fight shit as an excuse.
I think that this might be like a problem Keyshawn really has with people, my son.
No, it's levels to this. Like Ace just said, like when it's different smoke, he had to humble himself. Like he understand, like he ain't ready for that type of. This man is a undisputed champion, bro. You can't just think that you could be the undisputed champion right now.
Right.
Like it takes time, and it takes work, hard work, determination,
that,
everything
bro,
you
y'all
got.
keep forgetting
if you had that confidence, you should say it.
But not only
you should
that,
say you believe you could beat that nigga.
But not now. Hell no. Don't do that. Don't.
Why not? Ali was saying it. Errol Spence was saying it. Keith Thurman was saying, well, I mean, fuck Keith Thurman, but Keith Thurman was saying, "Don't duck me, son." He was ready for whatever at that stage.
Yeah, not at that stage. He already was ready. Like, not at 6 fights in and shit like that. Like the only person right now is doing that. Is only person doing that right now is David Morrell. So nah, man, don't do that.
Nigga,
yeah, I'm saying I know who it is, but I'm saying that's who. But when like Ace said, Devin Haney came in and said something. Well, Keyshawn got to do his own thing because he's a silver medalist. So he got his own path, and he know he can
but
get.
I heard they were gonna move that nigga fast
than most. No, he's moving in a fast direction. To be honest,
hell yeah,
because he already on the biggest platform you can talk about.
Right.
So
just fought a nigga 25 and
he
5.
The co-main he the co-main event. So like.
Exactly. So why he can't fight Haney
already?
Because the boy ain't never fought a 10-round. He never fought a 10-round fight yet, man. He got to start fighting 10 rounds.
I'm just saying he should have that confidence.
Fighter, bro. Listen, why Devin got to fight a lesser fighter? That's not he an undisputed champion and undisputed champion. Why will he fight a lesser fighter? He can fight Lomachenko. He can get a name. His legacy in this bitch. Go get Lomachenko.
Right.
And then
Now
let
if
them do their
Keyshawn,
thing. The other
if
motherfuckers still got to do their thing. I know the sport of boxing just like you do, bro, but they got to do their other thing. Shakur moving up, but so what? Motherfucker, you got to get in line. You got to do something. So when you do that, what you do, I'm doing what I'm doing. And then if we can make a bigger fight big like this,
Shakur ain't
then
getting in
we'll
no
do it at
line, bro.
135.
Nah, he ain't
Or
getting in no
if,
line, bro.
wait.
Shakur ain't getting in no line, bro. He wants to smoke.
Wait,
Whoever
bro,
they match him with, that's who he
he
want to
don't.
fight.
Shakur want
Look,
that smoke right
listen,
away. That's what he said.
Yeah, he want that smoke right away.
Listen.
And no, he don't get in line, bro. Now you talking about a dude that paid his dues. He paid his dues, baby.
Listen, bro. Damn.
Nigga, you
Shakur
just
can
said
fight.
Shakur got to get in line. That's what I'm talking about.
He do got to get in line.
No, he
Why?
don't.
Because
he don't.
Lomachenko next.
No, he don't.
Lomachenko's
Nah.
next. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Nah, not if Devin
Bob
Haney
said it.
decides he wants
Bob just
Shakur
recently
Stevenson.
said that shit
Right.
again.
Right.
Bob
Now that
recently
Devin
said
Haney
it
decided he
again,
wants
though.
Shakur.
But why would Bob
Bro,
get in the
don't
way
talk like
of
that, bro.
Shakur
He ain't
Stevenson and
got
Devin
no line.
Haney?
I'm
got
trying
As
to
a matter of
explain
fact,
it,
I think
dog.
that's a bigger fight.
I'm trying to explain
A
it. No,
better
it's
and a
not.
bigger fight.
Not right now. It'd
He
be
don't gotta
bigger
get in
if
line.
he get Lomachenko first and then get Shakur later.
Well, don't
That's
say he got to
bigger.
get in line,
Because
bro.
he got names. Yes,
Yeah,
he
don't
do,
say he got to
bro.
get in line, though, bro.
Nah,
You disrespecting him, talking about get in line.
No, I'm not.
That's talking
Who got
like you
all the
don't
belts?
want to fight.
Who
That's
got all the
talking. That's
belts?
ducker talk.
Who got all the belts, bro?
That's
No,
ducker.
it's
Devin
not
Haney.
ducker talk.
brother. That's ducker talk.
No, it's not. The
Yes,
But see,
line
I ain't
starts
know
with
you.
that's ducker
Lomachenko.
talk.
It's
Yeah, but
already
see, I ain't know
somebody
you.
in the line, bro.
No,
But
that's
I mean,
listen, I
ducker
ain't
fuck
know
talk.
you was
Lomachenko
talking
at the
about.
end of the
That's
day.
not
He
ducker
made
talk,
Haney
Lomachenko
man.
wait,
got
so
2
that
He
nigga
got
could
losses.
wait for a little
obligations
bit.
to fulfill, man.
Lomachenko
He
got 2
got a
losses and he
contract to
don't have no
fulfill.
belt.
Y'all act like he ain't got no contract to fulfill, bro.
Well,
That's
that's
what I'm
fair.
talking about.
Oh, that's
And y'all
fair.
gonna sit up here and say that I'm saying that that's duck and talk, man. Don't disrespect Devin Haney
No,
like
but
that, bro.
see, but when
Hell
you
no,
came
man.
out, you
Come
said
on,
you
man.
said
it, brother. You
No,
doing it, not
it
Devin.
is
You
a
doing
lie, goddammit, because he gotta fight other people. That's just
No,
like
you doing
saying
it, brother,
that
not
he could
Devin.
fight.
We're
But
not
you,
gonna blame Devin.
but
We're not
listen,
blaming
you
Devin,
just
brother.
not
You said
telling
it.
us that you was talking about him fighting
Oh my
Devin.
God.
Well, first you said
Bro.
him coming up to 135. You ain't say he was fighting
Yeah.
Devin. I
Devin
thought
didn't
No,
you
say
was
he
he
trying.
was
can't
So I
fight
fighting
The
thought.
Devin
Devin.
main thing
Let me
is you
because
finish,
said
it's
bro.
up to
Shakur got to get in
135,
line, and
bro.
I don't
Let
think
me
he
finish.
does.
Let me finish, bro. This is what I was thinking you were saying, because your first initiative, you said Shakur coming up to 135, he got to get in line.
Right.
I ain't know you talking about him getting a title shot or nothing like that. That's why I said he ain't got to get in line to no 35. He want to fight whoever want to fight him. That's what I was talking about. Then you switch
Right, okay.
to want to fight Devin. Then you switch to that. I wasn't talking about him coming up to 35 fighting Devin. I'm saying he coming up to 35 to fight whoever ready to fight.
That's
He
right.
ready to fight.
Okay.
And that's
Devin
the
ain't no
line I'm
ducker,
talking about.
brother.
He ain't got to get in.
Okay.
I said I used the
No,
terminology ducker,
I
brother.
didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it in that
And I'm
essence.
picking.
No, we talking about
Listen, brother, and I'm picking on you a little bit. So I wasn't talking about Mr. Devin, because
Right.
Mr. Devin, that nigga, I love what him and Bill did. I'm a Tank fan, but I love what Devin do. So Devin ain't got no bitch in him. So I didn't say he was a ducker. I said that was ducker talk, because don't say he got to stand in line and talk about Loma with his overrated ass and his 2 losses and him
I
running
know,
around here.
bro. I know, but we understand how the shit go with them.
I got you.
So you got to understand it. Loma got a name that all of them want to get. Like,
Hey,
they
why
all
we
want to
don't?
get that name, bro.
Let me ask
It
a
ain't like
technical
it's just
question.
Devin.
Let me ask
Shit.
a technical question. Why we don't never cook Teddy Atlas' ass on here? Because that, to me,
He
that's a
should.
racist. To me, he's a racist.
Racist bastard.
He's a
Yeah,
racist
he's a
bastard.
piece of
He
shit.
shouldn't even be in the
He's a
fight
piece
game.
of shit.
He shouldn't
You see
even
him
be a
talking
piece of
about,
shit.
you
He
see him
shouldn't
talking
even be in
about,
the fight game.
why the commentators making it seem like he's the best thing since sliced bread.
Man,
He didn't have no problem when it was Lomachenko. He had no problem when they was sucking Lomachenko's dick on the
Yeah, I
broadcast.
mean, he made a lot of excuses for him.
Oh man, he
Yeah.
helped him suck his dick. He said this
And
is
then
the
nigga
right
got
way.
2 losses.
Yeah, he told him this is the
Yeah.
right way.
But yet he's
Yes,
still
fuck
on the
Teddy
pound for
Atlas.
pound list. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
How's that?
Because they say because he's a generational talent and he's proven himself, so he deserves the spot for beating
From amateur
Nakatani and Conan.
No. He
the
deserves
same people Timofimo beat.
Well, I mean, the sad right. Now, you saying that sarcastically, or you just saying that, or you saying that because you mean that?
What you thought? No, that's actually what the Ring magazine.
No, I'm talking
the,
about you, my good brother. I'm saying, are you saying that sarcastically, or are you saying
me?
that because you mean it? Yes, sir.
What you talking about Lomachenko?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
about Lomachenko, yeah.
Yes, sir. Are you being
No,
sarcastic?
no, no. That's actually the Ring magazine's
No, I'm talking about you,
explanation.
brother. I don't care about them crackers. I'm talking about you.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't care about Ring magazine. I'm just asking because you said because.
No, I don't believe that. No.
Okay, I'm with you, brother.
No. You asked why he's still on the list. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, I'm with you. I got
Yeah,
you.
I don't believe that shit.
Okay, brother, I'm with you.
Yeah. But I'm just telling you, the Ring magazine, like they have like a transcript of the meeting
And
where they get
ESPN,
together to vote on the
ESPN
list.
is full of shit too, man.
Yeah, they
How the
got him
fuck
on
you
there
got
too.
Lomachenko on there, but Devin Haney ain't on there? Like that's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, that is.
This motherfucker beat the man that beat the man that beat the man. You see what I'm saying? Like that don't, just like Terence Crawford should be lineal champion due to the fact that that Manny Pacquiao was lineal champion when he defeated Keith Thurman, and he became lineal champion, and then he got his ass whooped or lost or controversial, however you look at it, by Jeff Horn. But Jeff Horn technically should have been a lineal champion when he got his ass whooped by
don't
Terence
agree.
Crawford.
I don't agree with that. I love Terence Crawford. I like him.
But Manny Pacquiao was the lineal champion, though.
But no, I hear all that. But I mean, I think lineal champion is hands down the best. And I think Earl is definitely in the conversation to be lineal champion at 147. I don't think that we can just say, because fuck Jeff Horn. I don't even think Jeff Horn should never be lineal champion. I'm not taking nothing from him. And I think when Bud beat him, I think he should get more credit for beating Jeff Horn and niggas try to say. But I don't think Jeff Horn's name and lineal champion should be in the same equivalation. And I think that Spence, if you ask me my personal opinion, I love Bud better than Spence. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, I think Spence has earned the right to be the lineal champion of 147.
No, that he can't. He got to beat the lineal champion. The lineal champion was Manny Pacquiao.
The lineal champion at 147.
Because the lineal champion at that time was the lineal champion when he fought Jeff Horn. So when Jeff Horn lost the belt, Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao for the belt. That means that he was the lineal champion, and Terence Crawford beat him. So he should be technically the lineal champion. Period.
Let me ask you this, because we know Jeff Horn ain't. We're not gonna do that. Let me ask you this.
No, you can't take away from the victory, though.
I understand. I hear you, brother. Let me ask you this. What's your definition of lineal champion?
Is the man that have it. Like Tyson Fury is the lineal champion right now and have been since he defeated Vladimir Klitschko. So if that means that he's still the lineal champion, then he's the lineal champion plus the WBC champion. Like that's how that works.
So you think Jeff Horn was the best 147 pounder?
I don't say that. Don't mean the lineal champion. Don't mean the best.
I hear what Ilstatus is saying.
I got you. I respect.
So listen, it's a little bit confusing because the last lineal champion was Manny Pacquiao. He won the lineal championship when he beat Timothy Bradley in the third fight. But then he lost to Jeff Horn. But for some reason, Jeff Horn was never acknowledged as the lineal champion. Maybe because people thought it was a robbery.
Whoa.
I'm just telling you. You want me to back up?
Bradley was the lineal. You saying you looked upon him as a lineal champion?
No. But after Floyd retired, who were the two best?
No. I guess when I say lineal champion, I look at that like pound for pound. To me, I understand it's bigger than what I think. I understand it's bigger. And I got what you're saying.
The lineal champion, like the lineal championship, like when Floyd was the lineal champion, but then he retired and he never lost, so he never passed it on to anybody.
No, I got what you're saying, brother.
It has to.
I got what you're saying, and let me say this too. I think you are doing a phenomenal job breaking it down. I think the way you broke it down is really not debatable. I think you did a great job of breaking it down, right? I respect that. So it's not that. I'm just saying, me personally, and my personals don't mean shit, right? That's just my opinion. I'm just one person in a million. I'm just saying, me personally, when I think of lineal, I think of the best. And I think what separates lineal from the politics is who is the best. And when you say Jeff Horn, because he robbed Pacquiao, he won. Never mind all that shit. But he
but he
robbed
didn't get the
Pacquiao.
lineal championship
for the
afterward.
record, no.
He was not
Give
recognized.
me a second, Marky. Then, for the record, they went back and investigated that fight and still came out that Jeff Horn was the winner of that fight.
Did you watch the fight? Did you watch it?
Yeah, a lot of
But,
times, bro. Come
but,
on,
but
man.
my last point I wanted to get to is
yes, sir.
Manny Pacquiao is the last lineal champion, and technically, according to the record books, he never lost it. So the last dude to beat the lineal champion was Yordenis Ugas, who was then beaten by Errol Spence.
Bingo.
Okay, so do you want to say Errol Spence is the lineal champion for beating Ugas, or do you want to say Terence Crawford is the lineal champion for beating Jeff Horn, who beat Manny Pacquiao?
I'm glad you asked.
I would like to say Terence Crawford.
Hold on, no.
I would like to say Terence Crawford is, but in a great man, let's get this fucking fight so it could be for the lineal championship anyway.
Exactly. That's the real number one and number two.
Let's just get to that point. So
I agree.
We can finish the whole argument.
I agree. That's a great point. I agree. Because they're both
I don't
too
care
good.
about that shit.
They both. That's all. Because those two are the best, and it's not. And I agree. Instead of saying he's the, that's the best part I heard all day, because all I was asking is that fuck all that shit. The best is the best, and when you say let's just watch Earl and Bud fight to find out who's the best, I think you can't get no better than that.
Right.
Yeah, it is what it is. Just want to see some good action from some great fighters. Some of the best. That's what we actually looking for. I'm really not rooting against nobody at this point, because these my people, man, and I got a personal gripe about that. So I ain't doing that. May the best man win in this fight, to me, to be honest. I know I talk my shit about Terence Crawford and all of that, but at the end of the day, whoever win, I win anyway. So I don't care. This is for us. You see what I'm saying, fellas? We win in this fight. Yeah. So, man, I just want the best man to win, put on the great fight, do the best you can, and come out healthy. And, I mean, I love the sport of boxing, bro. I love this shit, man. I've been doing this shit since I was 5. So, I don't care. I just want the best man to win. I'm a spectator.
Was y'all on the panel this morning?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so we already covered the Conor Benn situation.
I mean, we can go back over it because we talking boxing. So shit, it's a part of what's going on this weekend, and this weekend is one of the biggest events in the UK area right now. Shout out to the UK, and they have something to talk about.
Who failed the drug test? Because I was watching a few.
Conor Benn. They said they caught him taking fertility pills.
So it was Conor Benn that failed it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Conor Benn tested positive, man, and he lying about it too.
Wow.
This motherfucker is a lying piece of shit, bro. Like, yo, Conor Benn is a cheating motherfucker, bro, and so was his daddy.
I told you about him.
Apparently,
I told you
what
the
he
first
took
time I
is
said something about Conor Benn, I said he was overrated, and I don't like Conor Benn because he just like his dad.
H Money. Apparently, what he took was legal in the UK, but it's illegal on VADA and WADA. So
he
it's still bad.
So, why the fuck is he taking it? Why the fuck is he taking anything? That's my question.
Yeah,
that's a good question. But apparently, the fight is still gonna go on. But
and that's some bullshit. The man is cheating. The man is on some illegal drugs, and he's still able to fight. Bro, that's the dumbest shit ever, bro. I'm not cool with that, bro, at all, bro.
Yeah.
Shit is whack.
That means Chris Eubank Jr. needs to come in at his own weight, what he naturally come in at.
They shouldn't even fight. I heard the fight was canceled, though. That's what I was hearing. They canceled the fucking fight.
That's not true.
So they gonna still fight, bro. That shit is dumb as fuck, bro. This man is a cheating motherfucker, bro.
Listen, I said it this morning. If I'm Chris Eubank, I'm gonna go to Eddie Hearn. I'm gonna tell him straight up, either drop the rehydration clause or I'm gonna pull out the fight. Because this is bullshit. This motherfucker is taking fertility pills for women and getting his fucking testosterone levels up. That shit is wrong. And then you bring this motherfucker down to an unnatural weight. Then you're gonna slap a rehydration clause on him and have him weakened for the fight while you on some shit.
That's a great.
That's bullshit. He's a cheating motherfucker. He's a cheating motherfucker now and forever.
Yeah, you're right.
That's gonna be his legacy.
If you're gonna cheat, at least let the nigga get let him get his rehydration clause. If you're gonna cheat, y'all right. That's some faggot shit there.
I'm telling you, I would pull out the fight.
Yeah.
Where is Cassidy at? Where are you at, Butch? Come on
Man,
here.
hey, leave Butch alone, man. He got cooked all up and down.
Yeah, man. He took it.
He took his ass whooping like a man this morning.
Yeah.
Okay. I want him to
took his ass whooping like a man this morning.
That's our brother, man. Yeah, man. We ain't gonna do him like that. We brothers on this channel, man.
That's okay. And
we giving each other ass, but we still got love for each other.
I love my brother.
And he was on Conor Ben's ass this morning. He was on his ass.
But guess what? I'm glad you said we all brothers. I'm a brother, and I didn't get to whoop that ass. I want to whoop that ass too.
Yeah, you're gonna get your chance.
I understand that, but I mean, this shit happens in boxing, and we see it all the time. So it's up to the other fighter to make it right. Like the other fighter have different adjustments to the fight, so they have to ask the fighter, do we want to take the fight? So in the case of Chris Eubank, he very confident at this point because he know he could take the fight and say, yeah, I just want to make my weight, my natural weight. And they can't turn that it's unless Conor Ben corner turn down the fight, which I don't see that happening because of what happened. So we're gonna have this fight, man.
They say, okay, so in this article, it's saying on the evening of the 4th of October, 2022, the British Border Control Limited resolved that the contest between Chris Eubank and Conor Ben, scheduled to take place on the 8th, is prohibited as it is not in the interest of boxing. So essentially, that means it's not going to happen this weekend. And then the article goes on to say Hearn could move the fight to another country or have an outside governing body sanction the bout in the UK. Damn. So as of now, they've lost the date. So I don't know what's going to happen.
Wow.
So I don't know, H Money. I don't know if the fight is happening.
I don't even want to see the fight because he done ruined his. He's too young to be ruining his name because he's scared. He's scared to get in there and take an ass for it because you want to get juiced up. That's some bitch. And I like Conor Ben, but I'm very disappointed.
I like him too.
I'm disappointed in his ass.
Hey, fuck Conor Ben.
Oh, that's that man right there.
Yeah, y'all being too nice. Fuck that motherfucker.
Money man.
Same way.
Mystic Dury Jones.
Hey,
this nigga, he called it out before it even happened. He predicted it.
Yeah,
he said Conor Ben is a cheating ass nigga.
No, we was cooking on Conor Ben like a few months ago on Conor Ben though. We already had put the mark out on him. I was telling everybody that Conor Ben overrated and everything. I don't want to hold the gripe to Conor Ben right now, but that nigga overrated, man. They was rating that man too high, and he had to try to fill a void to make sure that he came in and showed the world what he could do. But he had to cheat to do that shit. So, man, I don't want to hear that shit, man. Cheating is cheating, bro. Can't be cheating in this bitch and acting like people die. His pops full the same shit, though, man. So, they about that life.
But does he carry, does this affect his legacy forever? Because a nigga like Shane Mosley admitted to taking EPO, injected it into his ass, and you know what I'm saying, his legacy ain't really tainted by that. We don't really talk about that.
Yeah, but James Mosley was a dog.
Goddamn,
he had it in him, and he got in there with the best. Like Ben gonna get in there with the best, and he ain't gonna show that shit unless he come in under some
But if he do show that shit, do
fraudulent
we?
shit, bro.
If he do show that
If it
shit,
ain't fraudulent, then we'll give him credit. But I see him being fraudulent at this point, and he's not to be accepted or respected until he take a bunch of drug tests in the middle of his fights to make sure that he not coming in there trying to kill somebody when they supposed to be coming in there at an even weight, at an even regimen, body work, everything.
Let's
It's not cool, man.
Let me neutralize this generation. And I don't mean to offend none of the youngsters on here, right? So, because that's not the point, because we all brothers. So I don't want to offend none of the youngsters on here. But this is a generation where we are so quick to deem and create a equal or like it's like comparing LeBron to Jordan. You know, Jordan, he put his time in. He's retired. He did his thing. Here's the bottom line: is that Shane Mosley put his work in, and he's one of the greatest of all time, and he was a champion. Now, did say well, and use him as a scapegoat because Conor Ben, who ain't done nothing but fight old people, and then say, oh well, Shane Mosley. That's not fair because Shane Mosley, he dedicated his life to the sport of boxing. This youngster right here, first of all, focus on beating the best at 147, nigga. But we're going to give you a pass because Chris Eubanks is a decent fighter and the history that y'all fathers had. So we were supporting you because you know what?
Right.
That was good. We respected y'all brothers. We going to support you rather you care not. But then you going to pop dirty like that and you ain't nothing but a youngster. How dare you pop dirty? Because you ain't got the right to pop dirty, nigga. Because you ain't old. At least when Barry Bonds popped dirty, he was old. When all the great fighters popped dirty, they was old and they trying to keep young. They trying to keep up with youngsters. You a youngster and you popping dirty, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, and then we can't compare Shane Mosley to him because Shane Mosley is a legend. Conor Ben he's not even worth talking about.
That's some
so
crazy
my
logic
response to
there,
that is
that's some wild motherfucking logic, nigga.
So my response to that is I'm not saying Conor Ben and Shane Mosley is the same. What I was asking is Conor Ben redeemable? And I use Shane Mosley as an example because Shane Mosley admitted to taking EPO before his first fight with Oscar, which is really the fight that
but he denied it first, so we can't. Well, we can't deny. We can't forget that Shane Mosley denied taking steroids. That nigga lied about it, and he turned out that he was on steroids. Okay, so Mosley denied it at first, just like Marion Jones. He was a part of that Balco shit. So Mosley tried to deny it. You know that's his when he fought against Winky Wright. Right before his fight with Winky Wright, he was like, "Oh, I didn't take it. I didn't take it." And then nigga on
then it came out in a deposition.
Exactly. Thank you. So Conor Ben is denying this shit too. That's go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so my whole point, H, in Sports Heaven is can he redeem his career and his legacy? That's all I was asking.
I don't know. I don't think so. He ain't got no fucking legacy.
I'm
and I felt
saying
like his
down the
daddy was a
line in the
cheater
future.
too.
Obviously,
his daddy
right
was
now.
a cheater. That nigga. The best fighters in the world. Gerald McClellan was beating his ass. How the fuck Gerald McClellan lose to Nigel Benn? And then on top of that, why Nigel Benn didn't take the fucking drug test after? Like Conor Ben was on some shit.
Yeah, I didn't catch everything you said, H. You said they knew Conor Ben was on some shit.
No, Method called it out. Method said that shit months.
Yeah, Method called this shit from a minute.
The fight was announced. He called this shit out when the fight was originally announced. How the fuck is Conor Ben moving up? Think about that shit. Connor's a cheater motherfucker. The biggest fight of his career. And now he popped dirty to get an edge? You couldn't use your natural God-given ability. You had to cheat. So he a cheating piece of shit in my book. And so is his daddy.
Here's the crazy shit about this though. From what I read earlier, they said they knew about this back in August. Chris Eubank knew about it, but they just kept it under wraps. Like they didn't like really reveal it or anything till just now. So I'm wondering why that's the case.
No, because he probably didn't want to lose. He didn't want to lose the payday. This is a big ass fight. I heard he's getting paid 8 figures for this fight.
Yeah, so I don't think Chris Eubank was making a big deal about it because they said both teams knew about it, medical, legal, all that shit. And it comes up at fight week. And at the same time after that, they was doing more testing, but he didn't pop after that in August.
I think Chris thinks he can beat him.
Somebody was either paying that shit off or he was masking that shit real well.
I think Chris just think he can beat him, period. I think Chris is just confident, like, man, this dude ain't on my level.
Yeah, but why bring it up fight week though? That's the part I'm tripping on. Like they bring it up right at fucking fight week, but knew about it back in August. This one test that he failed, and he ain't failed since then though. So something funny going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was a big fight. I don't think it's a big fight. First, I didn't think it was a big fight originally. Even now, I mean, they was talking about charging niggas for this fight, and even still, they want to pursue this fight and charge niggas. You know, so I'm just gonna sit back and see how boxing fans react to this shit. I saw it that Oscar Valdez, he did that herbal tea shit, that amphetamine shit, and saw a section of boxing fans still was rocking with the cheating ass motherfucker. So it was good to see the justice come in when Shakur beat the shit out of him. But in this situation, I don't really care for it because I mean it's already rehydration clause and the weight clause and all this other dumb shit. And just to see Eddie Hearn's character about it, it rubs me the wrong way. You know, again, he don't
You
have
breaking
no
up,
legacy.
man. You breaking up.
How I sound out?
I can hear you clear.
You
Go ahead, Matt. I can hear
you. You good.
You know, he ain't had no legacy. It kind of goes back to what I was saying. He don't really want to fight them niggas, Boots, Birds, or none of them niggas.
Yeah.
We never heard him called out a champion. It just sounds good prior to this money fight. I mean, the guy, they say he started boxing late, and you used to tell he really ain't. He don't really give a fuck about boxing. You know, I was told that he was into fitness and shit. That's how I heard that. I was like, he on that steroid shit. We on the PDs. You know, like a motherfucker just don't swap one over unless they have him. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like they thought it was an easy access to income, and that's basically what it was. You know, they tried to finesse boxing and finesse us fans. Eddie Hearn part of that shit. You know, he gonna get that flame too. You know, they want some punk ass shit.
Yeah, I get that.
So you under the assumption because he started boxing around 18, 19. So you under the assumption he been on that shit since then, like since he was a
You know what I'm
teenager.
saying? Did you see the little nigga at first? He was frail as shit. I mean, that fight he got into, the dude was bumping his ass up, knocking him down and shit. And all of a sudden, after that, he just bulky and shit, neck wide. You can see the picture.
And you got to take into in perspective of why do a 147 pounder want to go fight a 168? A dude that fought at 168 his last fight, like that don't make sense.
Yeah,
you would want to fight a guy that probably was at 154 before you want to do that. That's
I could probably give
divisions higher than that. Like, what is going on with his match?
If you so much the money, man, and you so nice, why you ain't just go fight Jamel Charlo?
Yeah.
Why you ain't go fight Triple G? Why you ain't go fight Jamal Charlo? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it don't fucking add up. You see what I'm saying? It never makes sense. Like you can't. To me, I'm a boxing fan first. You can't sell Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn to me, right? Because it's like
exactly.
Eubank really ain't done much now. Not to take nothing away from his accomplishments. Him fighting Billy Joe, him fighting
He's a good fighter. He's a very good fighter.
Yeah, George Groves and all them, right? So it's not to take away from Eubank. I don't really want to put Eubank in a flame of Conor Benn and his team. It's more so for Eddie Hearn and Conor Benn and them. And I kept saying, like, how the fuck you gonna sit there and just promote Conor Benn, not even show no clips of Eubank or don't have his face on anything? Like, what kind of fucking promotion is this?
You said it ain't
because Conor Benn is signed to the Zone.
But the Zone is moving Conor Benn in a dangerous route because they knew he couldn't beat Chris Eubank Jr., but they allowed that man to drop dirty. Like, how is that? That's a bad look on the Zone then.
Yeah.
Right, and that goes with Bob been saying, LRB, shit, Espinosa, all of them. Them niggas ain't shit.
It's a
They ain't
show
shit
thing.
over there.
It's a
You
show
know,
thing.
shit. And then now it made me look back at Andre and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now I'm looking at Andre's situation. You know, I'm looking at Jamal Charlo's situation at 160, 168 division. And I'm like, these niggas ain't shit.
Yeah.
That ain't
They're
no
not
cap,
getting
bro.
dialogue.
That's facts, man.
Yeah, they're not getting no dialogue. Me, I've been stopped.
You a
When
real
I
boxing
seen
fan,
Devin
man.
Haney
You don't
over
like
there,
how
they,
that shit being moved.
yeah, I mean, when I seen Devin Haney over, that's why one of the original reasons I stopped even watching. You know, I hop on the panel, you know, when I'm kicking it with y'all, I might stream and shit, you know, watch some of that shit, but I'm not buying that shit, watching that shit, because I already see what they about. You know, when Bob Burnham speak up and LRB and all these guys that's generally beefing with each other can come to an agreement that these motherfuckers on some bullshit, you gotta take heed to that shit.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. So if the fight is postponed and
That
it
nigga
happens
Conor
later,
Ben, and not
does
only
it
did they
change
catch him with them
anything,
pills,
or is it the same shit? You see what I'm saying? Like, what changes if it's postponed and it happens a few months down the line?
I mean, they can do
What?
whatever they want, right? They can and all right, and they're all right, right? They can do whatever the fuck they want to do, right? They can
I
air
think
that bitch on the zone. They can air that bitch on Fight TV. I'm not watching that shit, right? Like
They
I'm
gotta
all
make
for
that
getting them.
fight, bro.
I'm all for getting that nigga
yeah,
out
the
of
zone
boxing.
cannot
And
afford to take a hit like
They
that.
can't. Yeah, exactly. They cannot afford to not make this fight. The zone have too much money into this fight. This is one of the biggest fights of the year. And it
And
could
it's
be a
being
classic.
reported they are on the verge of financial collapse.
And they have
So
been on
it's
every
all in.
mainstream platform to promote this fight. They got this fight already sold out, and it's sold out with everybody. That's too many. That's too much money to miss. That's millions of dollars that you're missing off of this fight. I mean, tens of million dollars. This
Do
is
we
not
question?
a negotiating situation. This
It's
is
starting to, but it's starting to sound
So
like to
what
me
kind of
it's like
fans do y'all think gonna go watch that shit? Then?
keep it
See what I'm
100.
saying?
It's starting to sound like some conspiracy shit that maybe some niggas over here started because VADA is an American agency, right? What the fuck they got to do with the British shit? He didn't fail none
you
of the
said
British
WADA
shit.
or VADA? VADA or
VADA.
WADA?
VADA. But what I'm saying
Who
is,
asked that question?
No, but he's
I don't
enrolled
think he
in
was.
VADA as
I don't
well.
think he was.
He's
I don't
also
think he was
enrolled in
being
UCADA.
spoke at that
let me
dialogue,
finish
right?
what the fuck I'm saying, nigga. Walk with me down this line real quick. Okay, that's an American agency, right? They test in the UK. He don't fail though. But this was back
Like,
in
again,
August.
you wasn't
No,
here
because
when
he's
me
saying some
spoke.
dumb shit.
Me
No,
spoke.
let's
What
hear
I'm
Me
what you
saying
said.
spoke.
is, this was
No.
back in
Listen
August.
to what he said. Just said though. Say it
This
again
was
though.
back in August. They knew about this. Chris Eubank knew
Right,
about it. They all knew about it.
right,
But he didn't fail
right,
none of the UK
right.
shit. So how the
See,
fuck did this shit come fight week, nigga? Fight motherfucking week. Shit happening on
right,
Saturday.
right.
Them
Listen
niggas
to
did
what
a
he's
random
saying
drug
though.
test.
Hold on. Repeat that. Repeat it one more time.
Listen, this was known back in August. He popped back in August. He didn't pop dirty this week. He hasn't popped dirty since August. He's been doing
Right,
Shit. He popped dirty in
it's
right,
an American testing
right,
agency. And it
right,
happens right of fight week when the fight was gonna
right.
happen on Saturday. So
Hold on.
who the fuck
So he
Exactly.
popped dirty. He popped dirty with an American testing agency.
in August?
In August. Yeah.
But not since then. He ain't popped shit since then. He's been
So y'all.
testing the whole time. Chris Eubank, both of them. He ain't popped shit since August. But he
So
popped dirty in
y'all think
August.
that's Bob? Y'all think that's Bob Earl?
It's somebody over here. For real talk. It
Yeah.
sounds like somebody
Yeah.
over here leaking that
It
shit.
sound like that. Yeah.
Damn.
Because they all knew about it. They all knew about the dirty August test. And then they brought in more stringent testing since then. Like Chris Eubanks said earlier, nigga, I've been tested more in this fight than I have in my whole
Yeah.
career.
My bad. It could have been Chris Eubank then. I ain't gonna put that on Bob. It might have been Chris Eubank Senior then, right? Because he started.
Could be.
He's been against the fight
You
from the
exactly
beginning.
right, man.
Yeah.
You exactly right. He was the motherfucker worried about everything. So
He probably seen
it
it.
sound
Nobody
like
said nothing.
yeah.
And I think
Sound good to me.
Fans were saying Eubank Senior. He this and that. They slandered that man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because in his home country, he didn't pop dirty. But he popped dirty with VADA, though, back in August.
Damn, that's crazy. I just kept saying it. Oh,
It
shit.
just makes you seem like a genius, man. At this point, seem like a genius. You get your flowers today. You get your
Yeah, man.
flowers.
I'll say this much, man. I don't know shit about boxing. Memphis don't know shit about boxing. Yeah, but I ain't watching that dumb shit. Fuck them. Eubank need to go ahead and get a Shane Mosley Jr. fight. Shit, that's a cool fight. You know,
That's a
throw Shane
cool fight,
Mosley
yeah.
Jr. in there. I
Yeah.
watch that shit. You know, I ain't gonna buy it. You know, you sell that bitch for free. You know,
Yeah.
I ain't buying
Yeah,
that
we
shit.
could
Fuck
fight
that
Boo
shit.
Boo or some shit. Tell that nigga to fight Boo Boo Andrade or something. Nigga, fight him on gear, nigga.
Boo Boo ain't gonna be ready
Fighting
come
Laura.
Saturday. You know what I'm saying?
I think if he fight Laura, that Laura fight in the UK, that'd be a big ass fight.
Not as big as this, but yeah.
Yeah, not as big as this, of course, but you know, I mean, he got to get a belt, right? He still got to be in his own division, so
Shit,
yeah, 160. So shit, let's get it at 160. Laura got a belt.
It'll come down. Who can make that weight in the next couple days? You see what I'm saying? Like that's why Jamal Charlo, man. If he was if I was Allen, them, I'd have sent Jamal Charlo over there to the UK. Then you got a pay-per-view. You get what I'm saying? Go over there and beat Eubank. Shit, beat him in the UK. No 2 arenas.
That's a nice ass fight. Anybody that fight.
Is that really you, JFL? Hey, JFL, say something so I know that's you.
Hey, Shmoney.
What's up with it? What's good, my boy?
What's good, bro?
What's up with Boo Boo Andre though? Let's talk about Boo Boo though. Like
Andrade.
I mean, he said something is in the mix. We got something coming up. So shit, could it be him and David Benavidez?
Yeah, hopefully. Benavidez is gonna punish him though.
We'll see, man. I don't know.
I'm
Boo Boo got some skills,
I'm
man.
riding with Benavidez on that. Benavidez is gonna punish him. Aaron Drake can box, you know, come from good pedigree, but Benavidez is just gonna be too much. If Aaron Drake beat Benavidez, that nigga nice. If he come over there and beat Benavidez, that nigga is nice.
Yeah, I give him some credit. But that fight needs to happen though, so we can stop talking about they ain't fought nobody.
Yeah.
So long as we can get that out of the way, and then they fought somebody. Maybe nobody gonna get Canelo though, because Canelo on some other shit. I don't know who he gonna fight. He picked some other people from out of the man.
Canelo out here playing matchmaker. Canelo out here playing matchmaker. You fight nobody.
Well, he ain't fighting nobody. Shit.
They say he got one fight left under that DAZN contract, so he probably gonna retire after that. He about to be out of boxing for a year, getting surgery anyways.
He gonna fight John Ryder and retire, man.
Hey, that's good for the sport of boxing, man, because he holding up shit. And everybody seemed to be stalled out, saying, I did enough to fight Canelo. I did enough to fight Canelo. I did enough to fight Canelo. Like, man, I'm tired of hearing every boxer think that they got
Canelo said he's going to spend a year out the ring.
Yeah, real talk.
Take a year off.
He need to start getting stripped. Them sanctioning bodies need to come together and say, okay, we'll let him keep one belt, but the rest of them, take them back and let them niggas fight for it.
Well,
I'm going to tell you right now, he's not going to survive that layoff. The nigga who I've seen get beat by Bivol and then this performance against Triple G, he's not going to survive that shit. He's going to be drinking, motherfucking partying, gambling.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Become fat.
Yeah.
Ayo was this morning, right? Ayo from smoke panel to H panel was talking some retarded shit. Like I promise you, Ayo gotta probably be
what
the
time
retarded
smoke panel come on?
Like Ayo, listen, if y'all go back to smoke panel and watch H Live, man, Ayo is fucking retarded.
I think Ayo sometimes he get drunk before he come on the panel.
You know,
Hey, we
usually
was
I'm gonna
on
say
both of
something.
them, man.
I was trying to
But
give
we
You
didn't
know.
Ayo
get
some dirty
started
shit,
right.
man. He just kept going with the retarded shit,
What
man.
you saying, man? What was I saying, man?
But you talking about what he was trying to defend Chris Connor Ben?
Man, he was hating on Chris
Yeah,
Eubank,
yeah,
bigging up
yeah,
Conor Ben.
Yeah, I don't
man,
know what the fuck you
man,
talking
come
about,
on.
Ayo. How you gonna blame that shit on Connor Ben?
No, that shit was funny. Your nigga was like, your testosterone go over a certain level, you turn into Superman and some shit. That shit was funny.
Nobody said that, my nigga. Nobody said that.
Yeah, we was on there.
That's your
He don't even
man.
remember
Yeah,
what he
you
said,
did,
man.
bro. That was
He
you.
don't even
That's your
remember
I
what he
don't know
fucking
who else
said.
said that shit. That
Damn,
was you,
Ayo, you
bro.
don't even remember that
I
shit?
asked you questions. If you was there, if you was one of them that was asking questions, you'd understand that, yo, it
Nah,
was
hey, yo,
too
we got
far
into it. Me and
unnecessary.
you got into it hard
Because
about that
all I
situation.
wanted to say
You
is,
was
if
capping
you
all over
talking
the place,
about
bro.
hating, I'm not hating. I want to see the fight regardless. I wanted to know who wanted to see the fight or not, based on all the shit
I
they
never
was
wanted to
talking
see the
about.
fight. I didn't care for the fight. Didn't want to see it. None of it. I wanted to see Conor Ben get beat the fuck up by Virgil Ortiz, Butaye, one of them guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
in all
I ain't getting paid.
actuality,
I ain't
it's
getting
about the
paid.
name. It's
I
all
ain't getting
about the
paid.
name. You call me out, you talking shit. You see what I'm saying? It's you go beyond.
All right.
You go
That's a
beyond
great
where
point.
it's
That's a great
fighting
point.
words. You
He
saying
No,
wasn't
we
we
calling
gotta
out
wasn't, bro.
fight
We
now.
was just
he
trying to
wasn't
That's the
figure
calling
out
out
what you
Boots
was
magnitude
and them.
of
talking
that
about.
fight. It's
Like,
He
based
you
on
wasn't
the
calling
still,
out Boots and
name.
you
them. He
still
ain't
on
The
saying
that
fight
nothing
same
gonna
against
have to
shit,
Sean
though?
Spencer.
happen. This is what boxing's about. Like it reaches to a level where we gotta fucking fight now. So that's what I'm on. You know what I mean? And I believe that the fight should go on. You know what I mean? Because other motherfucking
Even though
fights
he, even
set
though he dropped
precedent
dirty, though.
already that, you know what I mean, motherfuckers been on some all type of trippy shit, have a
Hey
history
yo, hey
on
yo,
trippy
you
shit,
believe
and
that he's supposed to come in at the same weight that they was talking
catch
about,
weight,
or
catch weight, catch weight.
man, get the fuck
If
out of
it's
here, man.
orchestrated
See,
as a catch
this
weight,
is the
Told y'all
then
that
bullshit we
nigga
we
was
at the
talking
retarded, man.
about,
catch
bro.
weight.
Now you
Told
One
y'all
back
that nigga
is
on that
retarded.
dumb
one is a
shit, bro.
super
You
middleweight,
back on
one
that
is a
dumb shit.
welterweight.
No, how the fuck he's supposed to come in and catch weight when this nigga got caught cheating?
That nigga retarded, man.
Tell me, bro. Tell me, bro. Don't do that shit, man.
I don't care whether it's
I
5
know you
pounds,
don't care.
7
I see you
pounds,
don't
9
give a fuck about
pounds,
Boxers
13
Live.
pounds,
Boxers has
15
died
pounds.
in the
You
ring
see what I'm
because of
saying? I don't
motherfucking and
care.
cheated,
I
bro.
don't care.
Stop. Yeah, I
But
know
if
you
you
don't care. That's
say
fucked up for you, though.
I was talking about the nigga don't sound serious to make weight, and he said it. If you talking about
Fuck
I'm gonna
making
eat
weight, bro.
chicken
This
and I'm
nigga
gonna be
dropped dirty.
60%
Fuck
and
making weight.
I
This
don't even
man
really gotta
dropped dirty.
train because he's
Your
not really
man's
training.
dropped
If you
dirty. Conor
watching
Ben
what
dropped
he's
dirty.
doing,
Conor Ben dropped dirty. What are we talking about a
that
catch
is
weight for? The
that
catch
is
weight
a
should be
fact.
obsolete. He should be able
That is
to
a
go
fact. He
in
wasn't
any
taking
weight
steroids.
that
Do
he
you
want
want to
to
see the
go in.
fight take place? My man, do you want to see the
Yeah,
fight take
at the
place?
weight that Chris Eubank Jr. feel comfortable at. Yup, I want
All
to
right,
see it.
all right.
So if he
Then
feel
that's what's
comfortable
gonna get
at
negotiated.
172,
That's what's gonna get
then that's what he
negotiated,
come
and they're
in
gonna
at.
fight
He
somewhere
came
else.
in at 172. So what are you talking about? This man dropped dirty, bro.
So what? You keep on repeating
Damn,
that
so
shit like
what?
a
Oh,
dumbass,
stop
son.
talking to me, man.
Hey,
All
Like you
right,
sound
stop
like
talking to me.
a
Hey,
broken
yo,
Stop
hey,
record.
talking to
yo,
me,
hey,
bro.
hey,
You
yo, I
just
got a
say you want
question.
to see the fight
Hey,
go
yo,
for a
hey,
nigga. Oh,
yo,
he
hey,
popped
yo,
dirty. He
hey,
popped.
yo,
Nigga,
hey,
shut the fuck
yo,
up, man.
We
You
don't do
sound
that
hey,
in the sport of
yo,
boxing,
like
hey
just
hey,
yo.
be
yo,
Fuck
talking
you
just to
mean
be
so
talking.
what?
hey,
No,
You know
yo,
you
what I
hey,
mean?
yo, I
talking
got a
just to be
question, hey,
talking.
yo.
I know what the fuck I
Hey,
said.
hey,
I know what
hey,
I
yo,
said, and I can stand on it.
hey,
You know
yo, I
what I
got a
mean?
That's
question, man.
some bullshit you standing
This
on.
ain't the first time this happened. Come on,
Hey,
man.
yo, I got a question, hey, yo.
Yo, my nigga,
So,
I told you niggas early. He just didn't pop dirty. He just ain't just popped dirty. This happened a while ago. This ain't just happened when we was online. It
But he
happened
still
within them
popped though.
hours.
He
Y'all
still
niggas was
popped though,
dumb, and I
right?
was telling y'all
He
niggas
still
that.
popped though,
So it
right?
is what it is.
He still
Hey,
popped
It is
though,
what it
right?
is.
somebody share the
So
link.
anybody who listen back who was clashing with me, you could tell that they don't give a fuck about the fight. for whatever it's worth.
Right. I shouldn't care about no fight like that.
Eubanks gotta orchestrate a fight with a welterweight, you see what I'm saying? And when everything in the market is going for him, that you could challenge a champion.
Oh man,
I don't
get out of
care.
here.
So if you don't fight, then hopefully you get
Well, Conor Ben should be
title
fighting
shot
his competition instead of fighting Chris Eubank Jr. for the record.
Charlo called him out. Charlo
I
called
know.
him out. Demetrius Andre called him out. They've been calling that fool out a long time ago. So
Do you think fighting any one of them
it is
niggas
what
would
it
get him $10 million like it would fighting Conor Ben? Do you think either of them pay him $10 million to fight?
Shit.
Nah,
How much are they getting paid for that fight then?
I think he could bring them over and he could still make that kind of money in that sense. But
how much are they?
That's what I'm saying. I want to see the fight continue.
How much are they going to get paid for that fight?
Shape, or
Conor Ben was on some
I
extra
want to hear
shit.
Method question. Method got a question.
Eubank and Conor Ben.
Doubling it up. Yeah, he's a dub.
I got 2 questions. How much was they getting paid for that fight, right? And can somebody share that article of him popping back in August?
Yeah, I get the article for
I
you.
actually just looked it up. They both getting paid 3.5 million.
Man,
but they gonna get a lot of money on the back end.
Yeah, that's minimum.
Shit on the back end. Ain't nobody buying that shit.
In the UK, they gonna be buying it, Method.
Hey, the UK, listen. To all the UK motherfuckers, if y'all buy that bullshit, y'all, man.
For the community to come support,
man. Hey, Chris Eubank said that shit.
And that bitch gonna be sold out, man.
That bullshit, man.
Matter of fact, that bitch been sold out for months.
Man, them niggas ain't no boxing fans, man. They live in the UK. They probably been here. That nigga was on PEDs, man. Them niggas ain't boxing fans, man. Niggas trash. Niggas is trash.
I mean, that's they niggas, man. I mean, that's the sons of they
that's
niggas.
why we always beat their ass. Them motherfuckers over there cheating.
Charles Martin didn't beat AJ's ass.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Who, Charles Martin, the God walking earth?
We don't recognize that name.
Facts. Method. Facts.
Tyson Fury. Wait, but Tyson Fury beat Deontay Wilder. What you talking about?
AJ on that list too.
Tyson Fury didn't beat Deontay Wilder.
AJ on that list too, nigga. That nigga probably on that shit. If Conor been on that shit, AJ on that shit.
Tyson Fury on that shit. He tested positive and said that he ate boar meat.
I think he was, but I don't think he was fighting Wilder on that shit.
No.
I don't think so.
Josh Taylor beat Regis Prograis.
When Wilder and Fury clashed, right? I think they met as like on some at least on the same playing field.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Bush to bring his retarded ass on the panel. He ain't gonna get away. He's starting that dumb shit, dude. Yeah, he don't get no grace. Because if it was Deontay Wilder, niggas would be talking cold cash shit. If it was Errol Spence, niggas would be talking cold cash shit. If it was Boots, niggas would be talking cold cash shit.
You don't know what Fury's doing those first 2 fights.
If it was Tank, these niggas be going crazy.
You damn right.
Niggas would fall the fuck out, pull their hair out. Man. Niggas, man.
It would have been ugly. It would have been ugly.
Swear to God, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, niggas is actually justifying cheating. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's the part I don't get. Like, how can you drop dirty and then say that it's supposed to be an even fight, but the other opponent have all of these weight clauses and all of that shit, and you still have to obligate to the rules of the contract when the contract was broken when you drop dirty.
Not only that, the referee should take a point. The second he do some dirty shit, he don't get no fucking chances.
You don't get no love, nigga.
Nah,
take a point. Take a 4-round fight. Make the bitch a 4. Shit. Fuck that. I don't want to do that shit. I'm lying.
You say you want to make it a 4-round fight?
No, I'm lying. I don't even want to watch that shit. I'll be lying. I don't know who on that motherfucking card. I don't really give a fuck about the main event. I'm not watching that shit. I ain't even watch the public workout. I ain't watch that dumb shit.
It sounds like why you got so much hate for the matchup method?
Them
Yeah,
niggas
I ain't gonna
boys.
hate on the fight. I want to see the fight still because if he want to come in, if Chris Eubank want to come in at his natural weight, then I don't have no problem with that. But if they still trying to present a weight class to him,
That's right.
then I have a problem with it.
That's what they gonna do. That's what they gonna do, bro. We ain't gonna act like that's not what they gonna do. They've been pushing for the advantage from the beginning. And
not only that, it's come out that Conor Ben, not only is he using these fertility pills, he's actually a client of a big doctor who works in testosterone replacement therapy.
That's understand. You know,
He's a big client of that dude.
You don't care about cheating.
That's all that nigga do. Cheat some motherfucking more.
Allegedly.
That's just
no. He's a client.
Gerald
And
McCullum.
you see how your man Canelo performing without his juice?
Exactly.
And
that shit all gonna come to a head as soon as he stopped taking that shit.
Think that he didn't knock that man out of the ring. That's not what the sport of boxing is fight about. Cheat. I say allegedly. Yeah, allegedly.
All right then. I put it though Canelo will come back.
Hey, Marky, there and go on mute, bro. You got some background. Go ahead, JFL.
No, I'm saying Canelo, he'll come back and perform, you know, how he normally do. And the matchups he had currently, it wasn't too bad of a showing from a Canelo, bro. You know what I mean? He gave Bivol more than just jabs. You know what I mean? And he beat Triple G to the punch. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I expect Canelo to come back looking like how he did in the Daniel Jacobs matchup and how he did in the Caleb Plant matchup. And you can feel how you feel about his performance. But we can go down the list even with a Charlo performance. How about that one, though?
That was a good performance, JFL, man.
For what it was.
The trilogy. That was a good performance, my nigga.
He beat Triple G. Hey, listen, he was squared up with Triple G.
To the body?
Hey, bro. He squared up with
Triple like he had an agreement, like, yo,
bro,
just
he
keep
couldn't even get an old man out of there. A 40-year-old Triple G.
You gotta remind yourself.
Slow.
Who is an opponent that really got Triple G out of here? No one has. So, you know, to put away a Triple G, it's gonna take a lot, you know what I'm saying? But also Triple G, he could have performed more so, you know, as he picked up steam in his previous fights. You know what I'm saying? And that could have been the performance. But, you know, Canelo stood his ground the entire fight, beat Triple G to the punch, so it's obviously who the winner factually was. So this 1-1 situation now, 2-1 when it comes to Canelo, bruh. You feel me? Now, performance-wise, even with coming to King Kong Ortiz and Ruiz fight, although it was in spurts, we know when they clashed, it was on some kitchen, you know what I mean? I couldn't say more so kitchen sink, but at least it was more clash than frequent, you know what I'm saying? But it was in spurts, bro. You know what I mean? So performance-wise, should we go down the list, bro? You ain't gonna just put that on Canelo, bro. He could do better.
So you saying that he fought a fight like Andy Ruiz where he just fought in spurts?
That's what that was, bro.
But still, you know what I'm saying? Like he talked all that shit before the fight about how he was gonna knock Triple G out, and now you want to fight in spurts? You don't want to go for the kill?
No. I said King Kong, Ortiz, and Ruiz was in spurts, bro. I said Canelo and Triple G, that was more so standing his ground, beating him to the punch the entire fight. So I don't see too much of a difference between Canelo and Bivol and Canelo and Triple G. Although I'll favor more so Canelo and the Triple G fight more than the Bivol fight. But they both have the Canelo showing. Well, I expected more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's okay to say that. You know what I mean? Because it is a trilogy. It is something, you know, to leave no doubts in. And
You know, it could have been turned up even more. I mean, but that's the 20G what we
It could
got.
have
Long
been
as he
better.
keeps setting stone, bro. I salute to that. And
Hey,
he could
Method, you still there?
double back and get that Bivol fight and apply more of what Canelo Ben was showing to give Bivol more of a fight. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing you're gonna say about Bivol is what? His jazz, bro. He ain't go all out with his performance, bro. At least Canelo mixed it up to the body to the head on Bivol. Bivol just, you know, he withstand Canelo uh punches, bro. That's about it, and gave some good jabs back. That's the only thing you gonna really bring up for Bivol is jabs. Now, you know, Canelo dealt with jabs previously and became more successful in his counters. You know what I mean? He kept resetting. I'm like, no, you make him pay
So,
when that happens, bro. You know what I mean? Same thing. He
so
had fun in the ring
JFL,
with
does
Jacobs.
Canelo beat Bivol? You going in and out, but does Canelo beat Bivol in a rematch?
I got
No,
Canelo on that one.
Oh, okay.
I got Bivol again.
That's okay to say. You can have Bivol again. That's cool.
I think it's gonna be the same fight.
Fucking Bivol was fucking toying with that man.
He
This
wasn't
fight, he
toying, bro.
destroyed
Cut it
He
him.
out.
outclassed
Now
him.
you want to
Nigga,
over-exaggerate
Canelo
shit, bro.
gave up the
That
glory
nigga
to
won 2
Russia.
rounds in that fight at best. 2 rounds at best.
That clown gave up the glory to Russia, man. That fool gonna get fat, get this guy a rematch, and that man gonna destroy him. What? I keep on talking that he better stay away from Bivol. That man gonna destroy him and sit him down forever.
It wasn't a wash. It wasn't no 11-1. It
It
wasn't no
was.
10-2. It wasn't no 9-3. But nice
It
try.
was. I mean, yeah, it's a matter of opinion, but in my opinion, it was.
You can have that.
Yeah. In my opinion, it was a straight ass whooping. You know,
But like I said, the
in my
winner
opinion, like I only
got
gave
the.
the
I
nigga
mean,
like
I'm
2
not taking away
rounds.
from Bivol. I always say, you know, what I mean, the winner. Okay, salute, congrats to Bivol for getting that victory over Canelo. But it wasn't about much, bruh. So Canelo could double back, get in his best shape again. You know what I'm saying? And apply more of a Canelo that we normally know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he did with look, you see how he performed when he did with Kovalev? And Kovalev mainly did what? Jabs all night.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
Canelo was working on that left hand to get him out of here the entire night. You know what I mean? The fight actually went to later rounds. I feel as though it could have been stopped in the same fashion much earlier rounds. But that's when Canelo picked up and said, okay, enough is enough. We get you out of here. That's the Canelo we know.
Yeah, I thought Kovalev was winning that fight.
But Kovalev was on the back foot mainly, and Bill was mainly on the front foot. So that's the difference there.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, I don't think Canelo will have that much success at 175.
When Canelo fought Kovalev was old, and when he fought
Oh, now he old. Now he old. We gonna use that card.
let me
Not
finish,
only that, he was
bro.
coming off that Anthony Yard fight.
Let me
Literally
finish too,
10
bro.
weeks after that fight.
Let me finish too. The thing about the fight when he fight my man is that he dominated Canelo, brother. You can't come on here and act like that was a close fight. He dominated that.
Let me tell you this, okay? Did he dominate it more so like American was dominating in the American fight
No,
with Canelo?
he dominated them like they was two different levels.
I'm asking you again.
No, I heard what you said. No,
you didn't hear what I said, bro.
No, brother, I don't agree. I think that he dominated Canelo.
American gave Canelo more work
let me ask you
than
this.
the
Let me
Bivol,
ask you this. You're a competitor. You're very smart, brother. So I respect you. I'm a fan of yours. So let me say that.
Respect. I'm a fan of yours too, bro.
Yes, sir. So here's the thing. When he fought Bivol had jokes after the fight, like, yeah, he hit my arm and shit, and he hurt me a little bit on my arm. So listen, Canelo didn't want that smoke with him, and that's why he went to Triple G, and that was a good fight for him. That's why you have to respect Canelo, because Canelo always fighting top fighters. Well, that's not true. For the most part, he fight top 5 fighters, but nigga, Bivol gave him that work. That wasn't a close fight.
That's a. I mean, listen, bro.
Brother,
Bivol,
that wasn't a fight.
Let me ask you this: when Bivol, what main hand that he actually was using frequently in that fight?
I thought he was using his right hand. My goddamn jabbing him and he was beating it. He
You
just
sure it
beat
was
the
the right
brakes
hand,
off of
Brad?
Canelo, brother.
You sure it
He
was the
didn't
right
hurt
hand,
none.
Brad?
I'll give you this. He didn't hurt Canelo. I'll give you that much. But he didn't hurt Canelo. But at the end of the day, he was doing what he was wanting to do with Canelo. And yes, there was points where Canelo put pressure on him. And Bivol, you could tell that Bivol respected Canelo. And you can make an argument.
Kinda. He ain't say respect him like that, but I'm saying he still hold his ground.
No, I'm
toe to
saying
toe with Canelo.
if you're a Canelo fan, you could say that I thought he won this round, but ultimately it looked like that. I mean, he got his ass whooped, brother, on a boxing, not physically, but on a boxing level, he got his ass whooped. When the fight was over with, everybody named Mama knew who won the fight. It wasn't like, oh, that was a robbery. And then he turned around.
It wasn't a wash though. Like I said, for me, it was a close situation.
Close.
More than close than what people might want to say.
It was close. Then when he fought Triple G, yeah, he beat Triple G the same way. He got his ass whooped, but he should have been much more impressive about that. And the fact that he didn't choose to fight Benavidez or Charlo, it make it like he used Triple G as a rebound fight, and that wasn't a great performance on a rebound fight. Now he beat Triple G. Now, okay, do you want to fight Bivol again? Let me say this to you, brother, and I'm gonna press mute. Canelo don't want a rematch with Bivol. Let's see if he pressed the issue.
And that's what run back in boxing is about. You know what I mean? Canelo knows his best performance when he know it. You know what I mean? And he gave that particular showing that night with a Bivol. But I figured at least he was mixing it up. You know what I mean? He ain't go win like how he did with even when it comes to Billy Joe fight, bro. You know what I mean? By the time that fight was over and he sat on the stool, Canelo was turned up even more to go even harder, bro. So
Canelo, not only did Canelo not want a rematch, he said, I'm gonna chill for a year because I gotta get arm surgery. He don't want no smoke with Bivol, brother. Let me ask you this.
If you come back around with that matchup, bro, you know what mindset he's gonna be in when that does happen.
Hold on, Philly. Do you think that Canelo want a rematch with Bivol?
For sure.
So why is he going on a year hiatus?
Back-to-back smoke.
Okay.
I can see how he I can see why is that. You know what I mean? And you still gotta understand there's matchups prior to that could possibly be made with Canelo. I mean, the reason why he doubled back in the first place and to get that trilogy set in stone and then go from there. It could be, possible Benavidez, Charlo, who knows, and waiting in the wing. And it could be Andrade, you know what I mean? Or you can go straight back to a Bivol fight, you know what I mean? So it's multiple fights for Canelo still to choose from.
Or he could fight the winner of Conor Ben and Eubanks.
I would say take on Bivol again, you know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure that's I feel that's the route he's going to take.
Whether fight Conor Ben Eubanks winner, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
He got jokes though.
Fucking Eubanks and Conor Ben, that fight is 10 times more exciting than fucking Triple G and Canelo. I hope this fight take place so we don't have to talk about Canelo and shit. That shit is a wash. You know what I mean? Talk about somebody that top 30. Look how the motherfuckers performing now. So motherfuckers need drugs. It's just a matter of time for them motherfuckers. So
like Conor Ben.
Cheaters gotta be put out somehow, you know what I mean? They gotta be exposed somehow. So it is what it is. If it's in the ring, then it's in the ring.
Yeah, Conor Ben. Yeah, he going he gonna show up, bro.
Well, I'm glad. You know what, brother? I forgot because I look at you as we homeboys, so I don't come at you all the way. But now that we're talking about it, I do know that me and you both are kind. Well, I'm not a Conor Ben fan anymore at this point. But
Why not?
because he's in the nigga dirty nigga. But we're
When
not
was
gonna
this,
get into
bro? When
that.
was this, bro?
We're not. It don't matter. It don't matter when you pop dirty. If you got HIV, you got HIV. So listen, let me tell you this: we're not gonna make a big
Allegedly.
deal. We're not gonna make a big deal out about that, right? I don't want to get into that because I like talking with you. So I want to ask you this:
And he saying that prior to Conor Eubanks fight, that's what's going on. That what you
I
saying?
mean, can I ask you, did Conor
So
pop
credit
dirty?
for it and not credit for it after the fight.
What
Okay.
did he pop dirty?
I said allegedly, bro. I don't know nothing about that.
Okay, I'm gonna press mute then because
Unless you know more
and
than I
allegedly
know.
fell. Where H at? I'm gonna press mute. Straighten them out.
But what's your point though, bro?
Hey, yo, Method, did you get that article I put in the private chat?
Yes, sir.
All right, for sure.
Thank you.
What was your point though, bro?
Yeah, Conor Ben
You're not a
dirty,
Conor
man.
Ben. You're not a Conor Ben fan.
He popped dirty. Look at the article.
Now, okay. I didn't get a chance to look at anything. I'm just, know this fight coming up, and
It was.
Conor Ben is ready for the smoke.
It was coming up.
Was what you mean?
The fight got canceled, man.
And why did the fight? Why is the fight possibly canceled?
Are you
That
asking
must
me,
be
or are you trying to make
always loaded.
JFL come to a conclusion?
I'm asking you, brother.
Oh, the fight got canceled because the British Board of Boxing and Council said it did not represent boxing. I mean, that's me paraphrasing.
And is that because it's possible because of Ben Pop Dirty?
I mean, of course. I mean, if you're asking me, I think he's putting that shit in his neck.
Well, because you're gonna keep it 100. I just wanted to ask you because Jay on here, and I'm a Conor Ben fan, but I can't co-sign fuckery. So I just asked you those questions. So
So
I
you
want
want
to
to
see.
see the fight go through or not?
I still want to see the fight go through, but
Oh, Lord.
but listen, let me say
But
this
what?
though. Hold on, brother. That's cool.
Absolutely.
That's cool. I still want to see the fight go through, brother. But what I won't do is I won't sit here and justify fuckery. We can't sit up here and just say, "Do you want to see the fight go through?" Knowing that motherfucker cheated, and that's fuckery. He already got my man on a no rehydration clause, and a lot of people, analysts, felt like that
Yo,
rehydration
one
clause.
thing
Hold on,
don't
let me
have
finish.
nothing to
Hold
do
on, you
with
asked
the
me a
other.
question. You asked me a
Go
question.
Man,
ahead.
the more I dig
I'ma
into
just
this
put it
shit,
out
it
there. Go
more it
ahead.
just seemed like some funny conspiracy theory shit is going on, nigga. Because they saying that on their testing agency in the UK, everything is negative. But then they say a nigga volunteered for this test and it tested
Well,
positive.
UK don't believe in
I
taking
don't know,
drugs.
nigga.
UK don't. That's why Canelo went on the UK tour because he didn't give. Because the UK don't give a fuck. So let me just say this. My man. Uh, what's your name, brother?
Who you talking to?
I'm talking about my brother from you got the New York accent. You from up north.
You talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
JFL? Oh, you
yeah,
talking
Not
New
about
York.
hey
JFL.
Oh,
yo?
yeah, New York. Yeah, NY.
Yeah. My brother. It sounds like you justifying the fact that he popped dirty. It sounds like you all good with it. Are you all good with it?
I want to see the fight. You see what I'm
No,
saying? Like, I don't promote, you know, you taking steroids. Like they probably not even fucking with the fight because it's a little more. He way loaded than than actually experimenting and shit. So I don't know, but I want to see the fight. I don't condone the cheating. You see what I'm saying? I don't really the reneging, and I don't do that.
So
You
let me
see what
ask you
I'm saying?
this.
I don't condone it, but I believe that there's prior knowledge that it was known that he was involved in it. You see what I'm saying? Like this ain't no like big surprise.
No,
Because
I get
I
that.
already understand that this ain't no surprise. So like the difference between Vada and the British don't see what Vada see. What Vada see everything, and they
Okay.
dubbing everything.
So let me ask you
The
this.
British board ain't dubbing everything. So
So can I ask you this? If it's okay for Ben to pop dirty, is it okay to say fuck it? Then let's let Eubanks get his rehydration clause in.
I was always with that.
Okay.
Cause I heard, you know what I mean? Cause I didn't know why it was so sensitive. Why, if it's a catch weight, all right, so disclose the weight. You see what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no championship on the line. This is all about fucking pride here. Like, it ain't no belts involved. Nobody can say, oh, it's this guy was supposed to fight this guy because he got the belt and he
Right.
been holding the shit hostage. Woo, 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 woo. No titles are involved. It's just a catch weight, which is not actually simple. I'm not going to just chalk it up as it's just a catch weight.
Right.
But that is the point of the fight. You see what I'm saying? Every fight we meet at the motherfucking scale. You see what I'm saying?
I'm with
Now,
you.
before the fight, I can put in an agreement that or when it's asked, or what is it that's going on with me in my body, I can explain that I take this, I've been taking that, woo, woo, woo. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not me, it ain't no shame in my game because it only gives my opponent, like, I would want to share that information with him. So because if we look at it now as beyond me talking and all that shit, they both want to fight. So it's like,
Yeah, I agree. I got you.
see what I'm saying? Like, they both want to fight. So, but my thing was what was bothering me. I like the fight if it's done right. Initially it was saying, yo, he could only rehydrate to 62. Even though I'm not rocking with Chris Eubanks, I don't want to see him in a fight like that. You see what I'm saying? That's not even a work, like, that don't even fucking make sense. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, give him 10. Like, give him 11. So, but it was a little secrecy on, what's the actual rehydration. Because based on his health alone, like, why is he coming down from a weight to fight this guy? You see what I'm saying? Like, right now, is it that important in your career, your health? And so it's like all that. Am I thinking about that? That's as a fan. If I'm just a fan, nah. I want to see the fight. But diehard fans know, like, yo, 162, and you know what I mean, and the motherfucking challenger, the big man actually orchestrated. It came from his side, like, yo, woo, 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 like, you know what I mean. I could do it. I could do this. Like, I can do 62 and woo. So it's like I'm saying to myself, like, fuck that. That shit don't. That sound like Conor Ben gonna outweigh him. He gonna come in the fight outweighing him easily and
And on
feeling
drugs. And on
strong.
drugs.
Like, that
And
wouldn't
on
even
drugs.
be fair.
Yeah,
And on drugs. And on drugs, right?
well, then
Right.
that's the kid. That's the thing about that. Like they knew about this for a month or two. He been doing testing since then, and he ain't popped since then. So was in the system, the trace amounts, it's all gone now. So is he
We
still?
don't know it's all
You
gone.
see what I'm saying?
They might have just said fuck all that testing shit.
No, he's been testing because Chris
Okay.
Eubank has been testing. They both been testing this whole time since then.
I got you.
So what I'm saying, whatever is in the system, it's out now. So it's not like
Fuck it. He done cycled it out. I got you.
right.
He just cycles out. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. I want to see the fight anyway it go because I'm actually excited about the fight because I think it's a good fight. But it just if a nigga gonna pop dirty, that's just like who I don't know who said it, but it's like let's just knock this rehydration clause out of the way because if you got the man under the rehydration clause and you popping dirty, to me that's some fucker shit.
Then the fight don't need to take place. It's a
Gotcha.
bullshit fight, my
Gotcha.
nigga. One is a
Yeah,
super middleweight,
that's
one is a
Ayo.
welterweight.
Ayo ain't letting go of that rehydration clause. You can't tell a nigga nothing about that rehydration clause.
No, I'm just saying, where does that happen? Where, only in sparring you do that. Where a motherfucker, you know what I mean, that's 50 pounds over you, like, yeah, you sparring it. But on a professional level, like, come on, man. Like, we ain't doing that. We could do catch weight. You know what I mean? If it's really about that, because it seemed like they about that life, they got the family history. This is what a fight is about. You know what I mean? You fight on your name and principle. So it's like, I'm a middleweight, and then I went to super middleweight, and then I flirted with super middleweight, and then I'm back at middleweight. I'm at 60 now. Oh, I could make 57 easy. 62, that's all I need. I'll be 62. Oh, all right. So he
That
wants
nigga.
to fight, but realistically, in my mind, like, yo, you a fucking middleweight. Why you fight this nigga and try only rehydrating at 162? None of that shit makes sense. My son couldn't tell me that shit. Like, I wouldn't, you know what I mean? None of that shit makes sense. And for them to project that shit is like
I got you.
lunacy.
I got
Like,
you.
that's not even real promoting. Like, why hide shit like that?
No, I know you
You know
look,
what I'm saying?
but you looking forward to the fight, though. I feel you, brother.
Hell yeah.
I know.
Oh
I see.
yeah. And that nigga Chris,
Fuck it.
even though
Let's
he
get
don't
high.
look like a fighter, he look, you know what I mean? He looked like a fucking model and all. If you bumped into him in the street, whatever major city, you wouldn't expect him to be a fighter, but whatever.
I know I got you. It's okay. Let's get high. Let's pop the needle. Fuck it, boy. I got you, brother. I'm with you, man.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm just saying,
Chris
like,
Eubank was tripping off it either. Like he still want to go ahead with the fight.
Yeah,
He
because he
been
think
knew
he
about
can
it.
beat him, fam. I think Chris is just confident that he gonna beat him. So, and I like what my man was saying. The fact that hey, I want to see the fight, so I don't want to see the fight not take place because of all the fuck. Because I think it's basically just a low key entertainment fight, anyways.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, the catch rate is not really that unreasonable. Like, just imagine that, yo, this nigga Conor Ben comes in at a welterweight fight at 172. Like, that's nothing unreasonable. He bulk up. You could see in his physique. He
With
want
the
to hold weight.
steroids, right?
Steroids, whatever.
That's right.
See what I'm saying? The water pills, the fertility, whatever.
The ecstasy, yep. That's totally
Whatever.
how it is.
You see what I'm saying? Niggas has been doing worse than that, man. Loaded gloves.
I mean, Chris is
Loaded
basically
gloves 10 times worse.
Connor's on some fuckers. Nigga, I live it how I live it. Thug life, tell a friend, bitch. I'm with you, brother.
Man. But I gotta even in fighting, like there's still like some form of parameters. You see what I'm saying? Like, so if a middleweight, you see a professional middleweight fight, like,
Yeah, I got you. I got you,
see what
Sam.
I'm saying? Like, and it's not even unreasonable too, because look, like I said, the 170 thing, you know what I mean? He could easily rehydrate to 170 and you could clip Eubanks at 170, whatever. And if it's 170 and he come up to 72, oh, that's 250, 500,000,
Yeah.
2 mil, whatever. You see what I'm saying? But
You
the
say
fight will continue.
You say a nigga he had to make it fair, some shape, form, or fashion. So I hear you. Fuck it.
That's it.
He had to shoot up a
That's
little bit
it.
to make it fair, and that's his body. So fuck it.
Yeah, because motherfuckers
Right.
is,
I got
in person, you walk around,
you. Yeah.
you walk around heavier than what you campaign at in fighting. So
Yeah.
basically, motherfuckers be damn near the same size, but maybe a different height. broader shoulders, shorter arm, longer, but they basically damn near the same, but it's what you actually campaign at, where you fight at. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then there's also motherfuckers that don't give a fuck, you know, what weight you is. Like, a la Danny, not I said Danny, Garcia, damn, help me out here. Robert Garcia's little brother, fuck. But ballsy motherfucker, you see what I'm saying? Like when he took on Spence, that was a ballsy move. Like,
come on, Mikey.
He didn't, you know, like some fighters, you know, you think that you have the upper hand, that you could beat them.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And a lot of fighters think that when they step in the ring with Spence, they have an advantage, a better advantage to fight Spence than to fight Crawford.
Mm-hmm. Till they get hurt. Yep.
Yeah, because a couple motherfuckers been ducking Crawford, but you see what I'm saying? I believe the nigga been outside looking in. You know what I mean? Too long. He should have jumped ship a long time ago. You see what I'm saying? Because, that man made you a Hall of Famer.
That's
you
right.
See what I'm saying? Like, you Hall of Fame automatic. But you dubbing him like, oh, you see what I'm saying? The bag was like light than a motherfucker that fight. But, them people's just like, you ain't got to associate with them niggas across. You could just pull out right now. You good. That's what the game is telling them now. Bob did a great job with you, man. Like, why you going over there to get dinner glory and shit? Like, so I can understand, like I even seen that interview with Crawford and he was talking about the love of his family and his kids. I respect that. You see what I'm saying? Like, fuck everything else. About the children, if he retires now, he's automatic Hall of Fame. Like,
I agree.
He's super
no
special.
children when Spence done with him. I agree.
Well, he's super special. You know what I mean? If niggas don't want to let him in, then like,
right, Spence gonna knock the children out of him. Mm-hmm.
Word, cause look, he didn't even get the Pacquiao fight.
That's right. Ugas got it.
Ugas got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A few welterweights been rapping.
He had the fight, but he got injured. Hey, let's be fair now. He had the fight. He got injured, bro.
TC
was supposed to fight.
TC?
Oh, you talking about TC?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right about that. You're right. I apologize. I thought you were talking about EJ. My bad.
Oh, EJ was with Yellow, with my man Yellow, kissing Yellow with the shirt off. I got you.
Yeah, but right now he's saying the fight gonna happen. Now he's saying like, you know what I mean? He's saying everything that I want to hear because I thought the fight was off. This nigga said this shit gonna happen. He finna put this nigga in the dirt. He with the shits. That's what I want to hear. I can't deny it. Nigga, that's the type of shit I want to hear. I'm finna put this nigga in the dirt. We finna fight. It don't sound like he bullshitting if you ask me.
At all.
Wants it all. And that nigga don't clout chase. Y'all gotta respect that man. Y'all can't tarnish this man's name talking about, he was talking about he had plans to clean up his side of the street. I'm gonna have to give respect when respect is due. Look at the Shakur situation. Look at the Shakur when you become the number one guy instantly, even though you don't clean the whole house, and you are the man, you are the unified number one 130 fucking pound fighter in the world. Why are you gonna chase the other champions when they not notified? It's gonna be a waste of time and struggle. You already number one. That fucks up the glory. But if I know that, I got I'm a champion. Yeah, there's somebody else is a champion, and there's two other motherfuckers a champion. But it's so easy that I could loop these two in. I could get these motherfuckers and capture them all. You see what I'm saying? And what now? He's the fucking unified champion.
And he pushing the issue that he want the last belt. He not talking about fighting fucker boy. He talking about I want you, bud.
And it's only motherfucking right. And it's sad, yo. And that nigga Spence almost had the Pacquiao fight, man. Can you imagine? Because that was Crawford's fight to be had. They fumbled that so bad. It's a shame because that was his linear fight.
Yep,
that was ultimately the number 1, number 2 welterweight at that point. And that them unifying too. It'd have made the situation much more easy, and to say that TCO, like, no matter what, yo, Spence fight has to happen. It won't be no, but right now he's just, he's the super champion, but that's just based on his mandatory that he has the utmost time in the world to create a bigger undisputed fight.
Yo, he the super champion right now. Hey, yo, he finna be a 2-time undisputed champion once he take your boy belts.
That ain't the case. But, and I hope
it's gonna happen.
We get the fight. You know what I mean? Hopefully we get the fight, because if anything, if this motherfucker stalls anymore, if this shit stalls.
Who's stalling? Which motherfucker you
No,
talking about?
let me not say if he. Let me not put that on one individual. If this shit starts stalling,
say Team Spence, brother.
It's gonna look in the favor of Crawford in a bad way. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not, because now the titles ain't protected. It ain't under no veil. You see what I'm saying? Like, it ain't, nobody is a lineal champion. Somebody's gonna have to start facing their mandatories. Fucking Crawford, he's gonna be due for a mandatory soon. So it's like, who the fuck you gonna fight? That's why I was always saying in the beginning, if he would have came in and said, yo, let me blitz somebody right now for July. I'll be, when I get whoever the fuck, let me get Keith. Let me get this motherfucker Keith. Because that's 10 million. That was a wrap. That was a wrap.
Get Boots.
Boots is the number 1 challenger in the world right now. You are the world champion. You could get that nigga a title shot.
That's right.
You could be the big, you could demand the biggest bag, even though you coming from across the street, I would assume. So, let me give him a shot, but realistically, why give him a shot, you know what I mean, at the world title, even though he's number 1 in the world. But focus on Keith. Look at Keith now talking shit. Oh, yo, I told you I just needed a tune-up and I'm available. You see what I'm saying? Talking shit like he should have knocked him out the box, knocked him off the budget, knocked him off the shelf. Like, you know what I mean? And stake your claim now, negotiations now. You see what I'm saying? Even though you don't want to fuck with what's her face and shit, that's fine. You get need, and don't worry about the back end. The shit can happen. This shit can happen. You don't want deep commitments? Fine. You see what I'm saying? But hopefully this shit happens.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Nobody gotta fight mandatories right now.
Okay, he fell off for a second. Yeah, man. There you go. You back, champ. Go ahead. Hey, yo, you back. You went out for a second. You back.
Oh, my fault. Yeah. You said I went out?
Maybe it was just me. I don't know, but keep cooking.
Yeah, so it's important for this fight to take place, fellas, like, in the world. Like, the fight needs to take place, because why let this shit go to shambles? Like, you know what I mean? Number 1, number 2 in the world, and one of the most popular divisions. Like, this is what it is. Like, like, bro, we can't fault. Like, my point is, Spence did his job, Crawford did his job somewhat, but a little, he got a lot of baggage. You know what I mean? You suing niggas in the game. The industry don't like that too. Like, you sell it. Even though they the competition and the op, but you suing motherfuckers that's in the game. Like, you you need to like handle that situation before you like typically, you know what I mean? And then it's just and then the associations and so it's like, but just praying that other than me talking, being pessimistic on what I think I know, hopefully this fight is official tissue for this year or next, you know what I mean? Even though Crawford he hasn't fought in a year, which is like mind-boggling. You know what I mean? That shit is kind of disrespectful, and I love that shit too. Like, oh shit. This nigga said, yo, I don't need no fight. He just coming in, whether he came in like, yo, like, fuck everybody else. I don't need no tune-up. I don't give a fuck what bag you throw at me to fight. Man, give me Spence now. If this nigga fights Spence without a tune-up, man, God, Lord, man, and defeats my man EJ, man.
Go on, shake your head, man. At the bud, not no Earl. Go on, shake your head, man.
I don't know. I can't see it. I don't feel it. No way. Nah. You know what I mean?
At the bud, knock out Earl, man. Just go on, shave your locks off, man.
Shave my locks off?
Yeah, go on. You want to go ahead and embrace being a new nigga, man, and put that 40 ounce down.
He says, shave the locks and drop the 40. That's the bet.
That nigga gonna look crazy.
Would you be drinking meth, man?
Premium papaya, nigga.
Say what?
Premium papaya, nigga. Apple fresh.
Premium papaya.
Everfresh, nigga. Everfresh. Everfresh.
Yeah, meth roasting. Hope you ain't smoking on that meth, boy.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Man.
Y'all boy Butch at, man. Why y'all boy Butch ducking the panel, man? Why Butch ducking the panel, man? Everybody ducking this everybody ducking the Connor Ben smoke and niggas ducking that Earl smoke.
Ain't said nothing about EJ though. Now, man, are you forgetting what Errol Spence just said? He said the fight is gonna happen next. He said he gonna put Terence Crawford in the dirt. Errol Spence said, Keyshawn Davis, you ain't nothing but a cheerleader, bro. Hey, what you gotta say about that? You ain't it. What's up?
I'm proud of Earl, man. He finally said something, directing to Crawford, man, and Keyshawn that made some sense. That shit. It's a good day in boxing to hear Earl say something involving that fight instead of just talking in circles. Oh shit, and talking in circles most of the time. It's good to know the fight coming. So we can finally see Bud become 2-time undisputed, and all these Earl fanboys and cheerleaders. They going to disappear. They're going to cry like Ben Israel.
I know, man. Shalom to my
motherfucker. You gotta respect that man.
Shalom, my dude.
You gotta understand about
did that nigga pull up as soon as you said his name?
As soon as you mentioned, I'm chilling in the chat. As soon as a nigga mentioned it, I'm there. And don't be throwing these dudes no life jacket, Don King. They asking for it. Y'all want
so y'all ready for free smoke? I'm going backstage. I'll let
y'all niggas talking about cutting locks.
Free smoke. Y'all asking for being
come get this first,
niggas talking about cutting locks.
Why take your boy Earl all this time to have a response?
Go ahead talking about niggas cutting off locks.
Why take Earl so damn long to have a response to Keyshawn, man? When Keyshawn got him shook.
Hey, man.
The 6-0 fighter got him shook.
Dude addressed that shit today. Man, he addressed it. What I told you. I'm only listening to what come out these fighters' mouth. I'm not listening to me, no. The Bud said I'm gonna listen to. He said he signed all the paperwork and it's a done deal. EJ confirmed it today. We got a fight on our hands. I don't want to hear about no dude on Bud resume to beat EJ. I don't want to hear about no dude on EJ resume to beat Bud. I want those two fighters method to get in the ring, mano eat mano. Gladiator to gladiator and show their shit, bro. That's all. This all your homeboy. This what your homeboy asking for. That's all.
Hey, Ben Ezra, Slide Tennis, he said, You click your heels 3 times, end up in a crack house.
Hey man, slide Tennessee. Hey, if y'all want it, be in Israel here. No
Hey,
life
yo, that
jacket.
shit funny and shit.
You know, it's all good. Shout out to my homeboy Sly and everybody else in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hit
Hey,
that
the
like
fight
button while
happening
you at
though,
it.
man.
Sly, hit that like button, Sly, and tell your homeboys we live here. You know what I'm saying? We got the method cow live in full effect. Talking that Connor Bean shit. What's up with Connor Bean? Failed
Hey,
these
fuck
drug
Connor, man,
tests,
nigga.
though, man.
Hey, that ain't my guy, man. That nigga trash.
My
No, he
nigga,
ain't
get back
trash
on this
though.
spin shit. Nigga, what's up with that spin smoke, nigga?
Ooh,
You tell
see,
me,
you
That
nigga,
nigga
you
said,
ain't
stay
got
out of
nothing to
he said
say,
keep that
H.
energy.
traffic, nigga.
He want me to
What's up?
turn that shit up on y'all
Nigga,
Yeah,
dudes,
nigga,
that
man.
hey,
nigga
Matt. Hey,
I
quiet.
Matt,
told
Earl
y'all,
Spence.
y'all
Hey,
fucking with
let
Don
me set it
King.
off then. Fuck it. Because I went backstage. Method. Earl Spence said he gonna put Terence Crawford in the dirt. He called Keyshawn Davis a cheerleader, nigga. He said the fight gonna happen. Now, to your credit,
That
Method.
nigga
Yeah,
Earl
I gotta
think
give
he's
you
saying something.
let me give you your flowers real quick, Method. Because when they said the fight was off, you the only one that was like, nigga, this shit gonna happen. Y'all niggas shut the fuck up. The fight gonna happen. I gotta give you your credit because Earl Spence, he said what you said. He said the shit gonna happen, nigga.
Man,
So
Meth ain't said no shit like that. That would be in Israel, nigga. You got the method cow in Israel messed up. The method cow was saying it ain't gonna happen. The method cow was out here capping like the rest of these Bud Crawford. And being Israel here to let all y'all know
nigga. Don't talk that dumb shit,
Judgment
nigga.
Day
Nigga,
is
you
here.
no, nigga. You was saying,
Judgment Day is here.
this ain't
Judgment
happening.
Day.
Or
You don't have
Bud
to worry
Duggan,
about being the two
you said
division
niggas gonna have to
champion.
drag
Oh, he
Bud
gonna
to the
fight
ring and all
Jamel
this goofy.
Charlo. Ain't no
No,
Jamel Charlo.
nigga, you was saying niggas
Errol
gonna drag
Spence
Bud
Jr.,
to the ring
nigga.
and all this
You
goofy ass
got
shit.
EJ
And
Bennett.
my had the tables
What
turned,
do you want to
nigga.
call? What do you want to call
The
Charlo
tables
a
turned, nigga.
matchmaker? Yeah, he gonna be a big matchmaker for this fight.
Yeah, nigga, the
All
tables
bets on
turned, had they?
EJ.
This nigga
Not
Bud
Bud,
got the last throw. Hey, Bud got the last
can't
throw
fish
off for
ass in the dirt. That bitch ass nigga going in the
Dallas
dirt.
Dolphin, nigga.
He
He gonna
going
make
in
that
the dirt
motherfucker do a flip
for
by.
holding up this fight, for talking all that slick shit. He gonna get a beating Bernie Bowman. He gonna get all in one. And I've been telling y'all dudes, EJ gonna beat the shit out this dude.
You don't believe that shit.
It gonna be a ass whooping more brutal than what motherfucking your boy Udanis Ugar got.
You don't
Fuck
believe
that
that
shit.
shit.
You think Kell Brook suffer our orbital? This motherfucker finna suffer some brutal shit. I'm talking both of his rib cages broke,
You don't
jaw
believe that dumb
broke.
shit.
hey
Motherfucker
Ben,
going to
but you
sleep,
said
bruh.
I what? I who? Hold on,
Nigga,
Ben,
you
you
heard
know
me.
what you
Both rib
saying?
cages and both
You
eyes
know what you
shut and
saying.
broke.
Because last time I checked, Earl Spence is the one with a fucked up eye who had eye surgery, nigga.
But
Yeah, nigga.
who gonna check it?
You thought we forgot about that eye, one eye Willie?
Yeah,
Shout out
who
to
gonna
Destiny
check it? Who
Black.
gonna check
One
one eye? If
eye
that's what you
Willie.
want to go on,
Nigga was
he
looking
gonna
like
go
Slick Rick
fishing.
with a patch on his
Who
eye,
want to
nigga.
go fishing? Who want to Bud up next? And his ass better not be in no
That nigga
motherfucking
Earl
boat
was off
talking.
this bitch.
They
That
gonna
nigga Earl
snatch
was
his
out here
ass
looking
straight
like
in the
Bushwick
water.
Bill,
And
nigga.
guess what?
That nigga
The
Earl was out
the
here looking
water
like Bushwick
Sean
Bill,
method.
nigga.
Blood
That
in
nigga
that
Earl,
water
that
method. And
nigga
you better
Earl
not
was
be
out here
nowhere
looking
around
like
the ocean
Bushwick
method.
Bill, nigga. What going on with y'all
Yeah, you
boys,
better
man?
be somewhere in motherfucking Tennessee, from away from the ocean,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga, we gonna
When
drag the
this shit
Dallas
go
Dolphins
down,
to Nevada,
all you do
over to
stay
Las
by the
Vegas,
ocean.
Nevada.
Y'all
We
go
gonna
inland.
drag the
Go
Dallas
to
Dolphins to Las
Chicago,
Vegas,
go to
Nevada. Ain't
Georgia,
no water, just sand, nigga.
Milwaukee,
Ain't no
go
water, just
inland.
sand,
Get
nigga.
away from the ocean. Cause it's gonna drown Bud bitch ass. He gonna get drowned on this one. That's
Ain't no
on
water
everything.
ain't
I'm
no
betting
water in the desert,
everything,
nigga.
man. Man, you my homeboy. You can get some of this shit too.
Hey,
I ain't discriminating.
Ben, it ain't no water in the desert,
Just like
nigga.
I'm telling you, Method, I fuck with Tank David, and I'm betting everything that motherfucker Devin Haney give him a boxing lesson for 12 rounds. I believe motherfucking Devin Haney boxing IQ
change
will
topics,
keep
nigga. You
Tank
change
Davis
topics,
off
nigga.
him for 12 rounds.
There you go, try to move the goalpost again, nigga.
Nigga, my energy all over the place, nigga.
Nigga, my energy on your boy. Nigga, your
Nigga,
boy
let's get
finally
your
said
boy.
something.
Let's
Your
get
boy
let's get
finally pushed for
Catfish
balls
Crawford in the
when he
ring.
has something to say.
Let's get
He
Catfish
finally
in the
let his nuts
ring.
hang, nigga.
Where
We been
Catfish at? We
We
in
still
Nebraska. I
talking,
told you
nigga.
EJ was in
We ain't
Nebraska
going
looking for him.
nowhere.
I told you he was in Nebraska at his girlfriend. grocery store looking for that nigga, man. The hell
Man,
y'all talking about?
Your
nigga
boy,
went to
your boy,
Bud Crawford
Earl.
grocery
It took
store.
your boy Earl damn
Bud
near a
got a
month.
grocery store in Nebraska.
It took your boy Earl damn
Hey,
near a
Method,
month
I want to ask you a question. Real
to
talk.
build up
Real
the
talk,
courage to
Method,
say,
Method,
"Hey,
Method.
I'm gonna do this, that, and the third, man."
Okay,
And it's good to
real
hear the
talk,
fight
Method. I
happening,
want to ask
but
you a question.
you know
Real
how it's
talk.
going down.
I want to ask you a question. Real talk, Method.
questions and shit.
On
This ain't no
everything, I just want to ask my dog one
ain't doing
question.
no
Method.
interview. You asking him
Are
all these
you
damn
Method?
questions, nigga.
Me to you, Method.
Now we
Because Don
finna
King
tell
is, you
you
know,
what's
Don
gonna
King very
happen, nigga.
influential.
Earl
He like
Spence,
to promote
nigga,
the
gonna
best.
get knocked out.
He like to keep
Terence
it
Crawford
juicy.
gonna knock his
You
ass
know,
out,
they
nigga.
go a question I got
Yeah,
better
nigga.
for Don King.
Nah, nigga, we can
And this
talk
one
about
for
Yellow
you.
Peasy. I thought Spence is a killer. Why he kissing another man? He's supposed to be such a killer. He's supposed to be such a motherfucking dog, but he
I
acting like
got
a
one for
bitch.
you, nigga. Hey, man, to
Okay?
tell your homeboy Don King,
Nah,
Errol
nigga,
Spence
why
want to
that
kiss
nigga
Terence
kissing
Crawford.
another man? But
He want to kiss
he's
Terence
supposed to be
Crawford.
a
How about
killer.
that, nigga?
Hey, that
Since
nigga
you in the
supposed to be
kissing
a
business,
killer.
I don't know
here
how
go
to
a kiss
respond to
one
that.
for you.
Respond to
He want to kiss motherfucking Terence Crawford.
I don't know
Put
how to respond to
motherfucking
that
gloves
weird
on
shit.
his ass, nigga. Knock
That's
his
some weird
ass
shit.
out
I
with
ain't even
that
gonna
work.
lie. That's some weird shit, man. Nigga. What
Ain't
the
no
fuck you
weird
talking
shit,
about,
nigga.
man?
Ask Mike Tyson, nigga. Mike Tyson say he gonna kiss your ass when he knock your ass out, nigga. Fuck you talking about. This
That
boxing,
nigga
nigga.
Mike Tyson got knocked out by Holyfield, nigga.
Nigga ain't no motherfucker
Mike
all that
Tyson.
shit.
Now you finna bring up Mike Tyson being on some gay shit. We know Mike Tyson was locked up in prison. So he was on some gay shit. So
Hey, this nigga.
it's
Hey,
okay.
Don
Now you
King
saying
ready.
it's
Hey,
okay
Don,
for
you
your
ready,
boy
nigga?
Errol Spence
Hey,
to
this
be on
nigga
some
ready,
funny ass
boy.
shit. Because
That
Mike
nigga ain't
Tyson
let me get off
nigga,
now
let's go,
syllable. That
nigga.
nigga on every
Nigga, it's
word.
war
He ain't
time,
let
nigga.
me get away with
Nigga,
Mike
lace up your
Tyson,
boots.
Don King,
Lace
Will
up your
Al
boots,
Yankovic,
nigga.
any word. That nigga. So,
Because guess
okay,
what? If you
I'm gonna
don't
keep the
fight
energy on your
boxing, you
boy.
better see
Since you want
boots
to talk
out of
about
Philly,
Fat Mac,
nigga.
Birdie, and the
Real
rest of that
talk,
shit over
nigga.
there, and
It's
Bud
time to put
Catfish
up or
Crawford
shut up.
team.
Tell Errol Spence to step up to the plate. I never
Oh,
seen a
the
nigga
plate
that
is
was
there in his
supposed to be a
chest.
killer over
The
here
plate in
kissing
his
another
lap.
man, acting like that nigga off a motherfucking The Wire. What's that nigga name off The Wire?
I just want to know which one of you niggas gonna drag Bud ass out the ring. Which one of you niggas gonna drag Bud ass out the ring? I want to know which one of you niggas gonna be there to drag Bud out the ring.
Omar off The Wire. Supposed to be a killer.
Nigga, which one of you Omar ass niggas gonna drag Bud out the ring?
Omar out here. Hey,
Which one of you niggas gonna drag Bud out the ring, Omar? Which one of you niggas?
You listening?
I'm asking all you dudes, which one of y'all gonna drag Bud ass
What's
out
the
the
hold
ring
up?
when he
I'm
get his
asking
ass
you,
knocked
what's
in
the
the dirt?
motherfucking hold up, nigga?
Which one of you niggas gonna go to that motherfucking retirement party in Omaha, Nebraska?
He got one eye.
Huh? Which one of you niggas gonna go to that
What's up with
retirement
your boy
party? Send y'all
eyeball?
condolences.
How was Errol Spence eyeball, nigga?
Eyeball soup. That's what we gonna have after the fight, nigga. You know you gonna have some of that eyeball soup though, Don King. You hosting the fight, nigga. Don King hosting the fight. He burning from both ends, nigga. Y'all sit there and think Don King don't want this fight? Y'all crazy as fuck.
Call that nigga little droopy out here with that droopy.
Okay, nigga, Droopy gonna put that shit on motherfucking Bud Crawford.
What's happening?
He gonna put that droopy shit on his ass, nigga.
Nigga, Bud
Fuck
gonna
you
knock
talking
him
about?
out.
He gonna knock Bud the fuck out, nigga. What the hell you talking about?
Out Sean Porter. EJ couldn't do it.
He gonna knock Bud little ass out.
Your boy friendly.
Betty going to sleep.
Hey, your boy Errol Spence.
We get Betty go to sleep. I want a week. I want a week on the platform, nigga. Be knock his ass out, nigga. A whole week. I want a whole week. Nigga don't fuck with being Israel on the platform. He got a whole week because motherfucking EJ just knocked Bud out. I want a whole week to rant, nigga. So okay, let me ask you a question though, Don King. If EJ knock him out, can I get a whole week to rant? Can I get it? Can I come home? Can Ben Israel come home to rant for a whole week, nigga? Can Ben Israel come home to rant for a whole week and Bud get knocked the fuck out? That's all I want to know. I want a week to talk my shit, nigga.
You rant every night, nigga. What the fuck?
Nigga, I want a week to talk my shit. I don't want nobody on the platform, nigga.
You been doing this whole time.
I want to do this shit Olo.
Hey, let's get back to this eyeball soup. I heard your boy got a fucked up eyeball. He had eye surgery. You want to talk about somebody's eye?
Yeah. All that's true. All that's true. We ain't dodging no smoke. We ain't dodging nothing. We ain't capping. We not out here making up excuses.
We ain't dodging shit.
We ain't making up none excuse. And was ready to fight. fight Manny Pacquiao. The fight that Terence Crawford could never get.
Your boy Earl
And he was ready to still fight Manny Pacquiao. The fight
That's why he said
Terence Crawford could never get.
He ain't signed this shit yet. Tell your boy to sign the contract. Stop holding up the fight, nigga.
No. Tell your boy. No, tell your boy Catfish Crawford to sign that paperwork. Because we don't know what he doing. The nigga said he signed it one day, and the next day he did sign it.
What you waiting on?
Because he can't see. Maybe that nigga eyeball fucked up. Maybe his eyeball fucked up and he can't see. Maybe Bud eyeball fucked up, but he's going to be fucked up. It's going to be fucked up when he get in the ring with EJ. Because he going to get his ass fucked all the way up, bro. That's on everything. Bud going to get fucked up. And if anybody jump in the ring, they get fucked up
the
too.
Best fighter in the world. This nigga talking about eyeball soup, but
who is the best fighter in the world? It's not Bud Crawford. Because that motherfucker Bud don't got motherfucking 100,000 followers to pay for his fight. Bud don't got 100,000 followers to pay for his fight. And none of you niggas up here ain't paying for his fight.
You been capping for too long. Hey, Errol Spence, you got.
But I make facts. Mine ain't cap.
Hey, Errol Spence, you got these fanboy channels capping for you, lying for you. We know.
Yeah, that's true.
We know the truth.
Bud fan on suicidal watch.
Hey, nah, Bud Crawford.
Them niggas on suicidal watch. How about that?
Nigga, we
Bud fans on suicidal watch right now, nigga.
Your boy was getting drunk.
Them niggas on suicidal. Taco, you, all y'all niggas on suicidal watch.
That was your nigga who got a fuck
5-0. The rest of these niggas.
Exactly.
Niggas on suicidal watch, man. 8-7. Rest of them niggas on suicidal watch. It's free smoke.
I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear nothing about the car accident when he get.
Ain't no car accident. Flipped over in Terence Crawford lap, nigga. Guess what? The Rari flipped over in Terence Crawford lap, nigga.
You feel
It's on him. He next,
nigga.
You already said, nigga, you next, nigga. Ain't no excuse to fuck Sean Porter. Bud Crawford next. He next, nigga.
I got the picture of the eye, nigga.
Yeah, I got the picture of Terence Crawford gonna get his ass whooped too.
Right here. You want to talk about eyeball soup?
Yeah, short.
Talk about a nigga eye, but I got the picture right here when he was looking like Slick Rick the ruler. Here it is. Let's go, my nigga.
Short.
I ain't
show
got a
that
lot
shit.
of
And show how Bud gonna look, nigga.
I ain't got
and show that other picture how Bud gonna look.
You hear me?
Show it. And Bud gonna look just as worse with two motherfucking eyes. Bud might look like Ray Charles leaving that fight, nigga.
Get down to the history of Earl
Bud might go blind. Fuck with EJ. But that's my new rant. That's my new rant right there. Bud might go blind, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Fuck that.
Blood stand a chance of going blind with this fight, nigga. He know what's up.
Hey Ben, what's happening, nigga?
Bud gonna go blind. That's what's happening, nigga. Bud finna go blind.
There it is, right there.
Bud finna go blind.
This nigga talking about eyeball soup, right? Talking about
all day, tomorrow, and forever. Who wants some? Who hungry, nigga? Eyeball soup on the menu, nigga.
Terence Bud Crawford, homie.
Bud might go blind, nigga. Y'all niggas gonna turn Bud over to motherfucking the most brutal puncher in boxing. Y'all niggas finna let Bud in the ring with the motherfucker who normally send niggas to the motherfucking eye doctor in the upper room. Y'all niggas gonna send Bud in there with that nigga? Go ahead, Bud. Be great. Get in the ring, Bud. And I want Bud to stand in the pocket too.
It's funny how y'all didn't say nothing.
Stand in the pocket too, Bud. Show them niggas how you can switch in the pocket, Bud, and get knocked the fuck out too. Nigga, ain't no energy all the way up, nigga. Bud get knocked the fuck out.
Nigga, since you met me, nigga.
Bud get knocked the fuck out. Stand in the pocket, Bud. Switch in the pocket, Bud. I ain't heard that nigga talk about Bud go switch in that pocket and get knocked the fuck out. Bud don't got nothing, man. Bud don't got nothing in his arsenal. He had something for Terence Crawford, and that's his own. That's his mini me. Bud got something only for himself. Only person Bud can beat is Bud Crawford. Catfish Crawford. That's the only person he can beat. And Sean Porter and Kell Brook and Ugas. If he can beat Ugas. Udango.
Nigga, you thought Fred from Barbershop Conversations was good?
Man, Fred.
Wait until you see me.
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm right here.
Where you at?
I ain't went nowhere.
Where you at? Cause one thing,
right here.
I want to know if you gonna be there to drag Bud ass out the ring. You gonna drag Bud ass out the ring?
Nigga, listen. I got Bo Mac
you
number.
Gonna drag Bud out the ring?
I sent Lolo to Bo Mac and Crawford. I got his number.
Now you moving the goalpost. Now you moving the motherfucking goalpost, nigga. What you doing?
Nigga, that's you.
You moving the goalpost? We talking about Lolo now?
Let's talk
about that. Shout out to my homeboy Charles Harrison Sr.
Let's talk about how Errol Spence was in that car accident.
Let's keep that energy right there.
Yeah.
Guess what he did? He flipped out the Rory Rat and Bud Crawford lap, nigga. What Bud gonna do, nigga?
How Errol Spence was
nigga knock Bud fuck out.
Ferrari.
Bud getting knocked the fuck out.
What if he hit an innocent kid? What if he would have ran over an innocent woman?
Nigga, he'd have ran the Bud. What if he'd have ran the Bud grocery store and hit all them motherfuckers? Fuck that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Went to Dallas.
What if he'd have ran the motherfucking Bud grocery store, nigga? I wouldn't give a fuck.
Wasn't even in his hometown, nigga.
What if he'd have ran the Bud grocery store? I wouldn't give a fuck. Them niggas over there talking that shit. Why when Ben Israel talking shit, y'all niggas get mad?
I know that.
I keep the same energy. Fuck Keyshawn. Keyshawn, guess what? Frank Martin gonna knock his ass out. If you want to move the goalposts, talk about Keyshawn Davis.
This is what you really want. Terence Crawford, 3-division champion, undisputed champion, #1 pound for pound. Nigga, don't get cold feet now, nigga.
Nigga, Terence Crawford has been the new Keith Thurman. What Terence Crawford is the born again Keith Thurman, nigga. The born again Keith Thurman. Terence Crawford only fight every 14 to 16 months out of year now.
Now don't start stuttering on me, dog.
Nigga, 14 to 16 months. When the last time Terence Crawford fought? November last year?
My nigga.
November last year. And the way it looks, if EJ don't get that nigga no payday, don't feed his hungry ass. To feed his hungry ass, him and Fatback. How about this, nigga? Y'all want this energy? Y'all finna get it now, nigga. If EJ don't feed his hungry ass, cause the nigga out here starving, nigga. That nigga damn near homeless, nigga. That nigga over here homeless. Cause nigga don't got no job. Nigga talking all that shit. He don't even got a promoter. Fuck wrong with him? Talking all this shit about Al Heyman, nigga. And these crackers. Bob, Aaron, and Eddie Hearn told you to kiss their ass, nigga.
He's his own boss, nigga. He
ain't even their own boss, nigga. Make the fight happen, nigga. That's what he need to do. Be your boss and make the fight happen.
Spence got a boss, Al Heyman, nigga.
Nigga, Spence is his own boss. Call EJ up. Make the fight happen. Call EJ up, make the fight happen. Hit him up. He ready. He tell his Bud got the paperwork.
You capping for him?
I'm confident that Bud got the paperwork. Bud got the paperwork.
Oh, I got the picture right here. Your boy One Eye Willie. Shout out to Destiny Black. We got the picture right here. We got the photos. So let's break it
we got the photos, but guess what? Bud gonna leave that bitch looking like Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder. Y'all keep talking. Y'all gonna have Bud leaving that bitch like Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder. Keep talking.
Who is Errol Spence? Ben, answer the question for me. Is Errol Spence a gang member?
A world beater. EJ is a world beater. No, he's not a gang banger. He's not a gang banger. He's a world beater, nigga. He's a professional athlete who known going across seas and world continent and beating ass, nigga. Unlike Catfish Crawford, nigga.
All the questions. Let me ask you a question. Who is Errol Spence Jr.? Answer that for me. Who is he?
EJ is a world beater. A person that goes across the continent.
So
he goes from different states, not only different states, not only in America.
Question.
He
is
just
he a
asked
drunk
me
driver,
one
yes or no?
before I get answer that
is he
question.
A drunk driver, yes or no?
What?
Did Errol Spence drink and drive, yes or no?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
You can't answer my question.
I don't know.
You see this
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Okay, we finna get down to the bottom of
this. Let's get down to the bottom.
Yeah, let's do it, nigga.
Any DWI test.
With the great Bud Crawford, what's happening? Now I'm finna ask the questions. Nigga,
go ahead.
Answer the question.
Answer all your questions.
Question, because I can pull up the articles. I got the police report right here. Nigga, I got the mug shot.
It said,
did Errol Spence drink and drive and flip his Ferrari? Yes or no?
No. I don't know. No. I'm gonna say no. Pull your shit up.
I got the mug shot.
Fuck the mug shot, nigga. Pull what the police say he failed the sobriety test, nigga. Pull that shit up. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. You or none of these niggas can't pull up their test, say EJ failed the sobriety. Fuck what he smelled like and fuck what they think he did. What did they? What can you prove? Yeah, we in America. Shout out to Don King. Only in America, motherfucker. What can you prove?
Talk about Bud. Oh, Bud did
Yes. Catfish Crawford.
Talk about EJ.
Yes, talk about it. Let's start with EJ. Because I want to talk about your homeboy got shot in the head, too. I want to talk about why he tried to blow his brains out.
Okay, yeah, we can talk. He did get shot. I ain't going to deny it.
Let's start with EJ. Keep your energy on EJ.
There he go. There he go. One eye.
Yeah. Look at it. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who done that?
This nigga eye. Who got a fucked up
A doctor did that. I think the doctor name was what the doctor name was Melchizedek.
You was talking about a fucked
up. That was the
doctor
named Melchizedek did that.
Nigga.
Who did that? Bud didn't do it, but watch how Bud look, nigga. Watch how Bud look, nigga.
You talking about somebody's eye? Nigga, you talking about eyeball soup? Your boy Errol Spence got a fucked up eyeball already.
That's what's gonna be served, nigga, after the fight.
Yeah,
eyeball soup. And guess what? You going to Terence Crawford retirement party, nigga? You going to Terence Crawford retirement party?
Fuck that eye up some more.
Are you going to Terence Crawford retirement party?
Eyeball after all, looking like Slick Rick, nigga.
Are you going to Terence Crawford retirement party?
Really?
In Nebraska? Are you going to Nebraska? You going to Nebraska? Don't call this the bracket here. Because that's black, that baby still got nothing to do with this free smoke. When man's clean, don't get in the way, Destiny.
Somebody's eye. Let's talk about this nigga eye then.
Let's talk about it. I want to talk about your homeboy, why he shot himself in the head.
You want to go one-on-one with the
why he shot himself in the head?
You want to go one-on-one with the
Bud wanted to kill himself?
You know what I mean? Yeah, nigga, I'm finna
why Bud wanted to kill himself?
I'm finna pull up on your ass, nigga.
What happened to Bud? Why Bud got shot in the head? Let's talk about that now. You finished with your EJ right?
We wasn't done talking about EJ, but you want to move the goalpost? Let's do it. You can move the goalpost this one time. I'm with it. All right, you good.
Why your homeboy got blown? Why he almost got his brains blown?
He a street nigga. Because he was a street nigga.
That nigga's a motherfucking catfish. Ain't nothing street about Nebraska, nigga. What's popping in Nebraska, nigga? You tripping.
You know what happened when you in the hood?
Streets in Nebraska, nigga. That nigga got his shit took. Nigga got his shit blowed out. Nigga, that what really happened.
Okay, you say you a street nigga, right? Let me ask you
all
a question.
All day and tomorrow.
You ever been shot before?
All day and tomorrow.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been shot before? Answer that then, nigga.
Nigga, I got war wounds. You know that better than anybody.
Answer the question. It's a yes or no. Has Ben Israel ever been shot? Yes or no?
Yes. Yeah.
So you did. So you know what it felt like then, nigga.
That shit ain't fuck
you
that shit.
You know what it felt like then, nigga.
And guess what? The same way I got shot, I ain't gonna sit there and get incriminated. But you know, yeah, I'm gonna answer that.
I'm gonna answer that. You.
I'm gonna answer that. No. And one thing I tell you, being Israel ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be on these streets, bro.
Don't duck like EJ. Don't duck like EJ. Don't duck my question. Yeah.
There's another side to the coin
now, nigga. Let's fight. What's happening?
Mm-hmm. Why your homeboy got his brains blowed out? Let's talk about that. Why he got his brains blowed out? Why you don't want to talk about that?
Hey, he took his shot like a Gino and became a champion, became undisputed, became number one pound for pound. Exactly.
Why did Bud want to kill himself?
What did he do after?
Why Bud want to kill himself?
What did he do after he got
shot?
Why
Bud wanted to kill himself?
Okay, Bud wasn't drinking and driving though.
Why Bud? What he was doing wanted to kill himself? What he was going through that he wanted to kill himself?
Drinking and driving.
So a nigga shot him on the street.
Others by drinking and driving then.
So a nigga shot Bud. That's
you know how many people died
so
from drunk drivers?
Either Bud, who shot Bud?
You know how many
Bud shot himself, nigga. Nobody ain't shot Bud. Who shot Bud? That's the question. Okay. Tell Jesse Black and the rest of y'all who shot Bud.
Answer the question.
You ain't answer that question. Who shot Bud?
And drive. Yes.
Who shot Bud, nigga? Bud shot himself. Terence Crawford shot Bud, nigga.
In the world.
How many
Terence
clips was
Crawford
got from a
shot
drunk
Bud.
driver?
What he
How
was
many
going
clips got
through
from
that
drunk
he got to
driving?
kill himself.
How many
Weak
was
ass
Errol
nigga. That
Spence trying to
nigga
kill
weak.
somebody
That
by
nigga
drinking
weak,
and
man.
driving?
Bud ain't cut
Was
for no
Errol
real
Spence
cloth.
trying to
That
kill
nigga go through
somebody by
trauma. He
drinking
ready
and
to kill
driving?
himself.
Yes or
That
no?
nigga a bitch, man.
Was Errol Spence
Bud a real
drinking and
bitch,
driving?
straight up.
Yes or no?
That nigga ready to kill
Hey,
himself.
Ben, I
Why
gotta
he
answer my
ready to kill
question.
himself?
You don't want to answer my question. Was
Why that
Errol
nigga
Spence?
ready? You ain't
Answer
answer
my
my
question though.
question.
Answer my
Why
question.
Bud ready to
Was
kill
Errol
himself?
Spence Jr. trying
Who
to kill
shot
somebody
Bud?
when he was
You ain't
drinking and
answer.
driving?
I answered your
Yes or no?
question, but
You
okay,
lied.
how
You
about this?
lied.
I
You lied,
answered your
nigga.
question,
You
but
lied.
why you
Stop
refuse
lying,
to
nigga.
answer my
Stop
question?
lying, nigga.
Who shot
Stop lying.
Bud?
Errol Spence
I
was
answer
drinking and
all your
driving,
questions
nigga.
if you
Errol
answer
Spence
one
was
of my
drinking and
questions.
driving, nigga.
Who shot
Errol
Bud?
Spence was drinking and
Who
driving,
shot
nigga.
Bud?
Fact,
Who shot
nigga.
Bud? Answer one of my
Hey,
questions,
so
nigga.
answer my question. So was Earl
That's two
Spence trying
questions.
to? Hey, I
That'll
got
be
one
two
question for you,
questions
but
I
wait,
answer,
I got you.
and you
Let me
still
just
ain't
ask you
answer
one
one of my
question.
questions.
Let me ask you
Bud
just one
shot his
question, right?
motherfucking self.
Let me. He's scared of this question. He's scared, right?
Bud shot
So
his
let me ask
motherfucking
my
self. You
question.
scared of
If
that
you're not scared,
question?
answer my
You
question.
scared of that
Hey,
question?
listen. If you
Destiny
really free
Black and the
smoke,
rest
answer
of you
my
Bud
question.
Crawford fans.
If you really free smoke,
Who
answer the
shot
question,
Bud,
nigga.
nigga?
Duck it ass,
If
nigga.
y'all want me to sit here and blow this
Y'all
nigga
niggas
head
ducks.
off,
Y'all
who
niggas some
shot
ducks,
Bud,
nigga.
nigga?
Straight
Nigga
up.
shot his motherfucking self and took himself to the
Was Earl
hospital.
Spence Jr.
Dumbass nigga.
drinking and driving?
He
Yes or
could have
no?
drove himself
Was
off
Earl
one of them
Spence
little
drinking and
lake
driving?
bridges.
Yes or no? Was Earl
If he
Spence drunk
wanted to kill
driving? Yes or
himself,
no?
why Bud wanted to kill
So,
himself?
so being Israel, was Earl Spence Jr. trying to kill somebody when he was drunk driving? Yeah,
Was
nigga.
Bud trying to
Answer that.
kill himself?
Yeah, was he
Yes
trying to
or
kill
no?
somebody when he's
Was
drinking and
Bud
driving?
trying to blow
Yes
his
or
own
no?
brains out? Who shot Bud?
Listen. Hey,
Who
answer the
shot Bud?
question. Answer
Who
the fucking
shot Bud?
question, bro. Since
Terence
we gonna
Crawford
do all
shot
of this and
Bud,
all of
nigga.
that,
But you
hey,
steady asking me the same
answer the
question over
question.
and over again.
Answer the fucking question. Stop
He ain't
moving
get
the
charged with
fucking
no
goalpost.
DUI. What
Answer the
DUI,
fucking
Bud?
goal. Hey,
What
answer the fucking
DUI
question,
EJ got
nigga.
charged with that you know of?
What's
That
happening?
anybody know of? How
Yeah,
about
we
that?
all know what happened, bro. We know what happened. Let's do it then, nigga.
What DUI EJ got charged with that you know of that I don't know? Pull that up.
Yeah,
Anybody.
I got his mug shot, nigga.
Anybody.
I got
Fuck a
his
mug
fucking
shot.
mug shot right
I
here.
bet he wasn't charged with DUI,
I got
nigga.
his mug shot.
I
Why
bet
did
he
he get
wasn't charged with
arrested?
DUI, nigga.
Why the fuck did he get
Bet he
arrested
wasn't
then,
charged with
nigga?
DUI.
Why the fuck did he get
Who want
arrested
to bet?
then,
Tell
nigga?
your boy Fred Hawthorne, dude, you want to bet that, nigga?
Now you moving the goalpost to Fred Hawthorne. Now you
Nigga,
want
who
Fred
want
to
to
save
bet
him.
that EJ
Nah,
wasn't
can't
charged
nobody
with
save Earl
DUI?
Spence. Can't nobody
Who
save him.
know?
Not the
Who knows secrets?
LGBC. Nobody
Who
can
knows
save Earl
secrets?
Spence from Terence
I'm gonna
Crawford.
say it just like that, nigga.
Can't nobody save him from Terence Bud Crawford, homie. He in some bullshit now, bro. He got
Oh, he
himself
is
in
some
some shit
bullshit.
now.
Bud fucked
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
Bud is some
nigga.
shit.
I got it right here, nigga.
Bud is some shit.
I got the shit right here.
Bud finna look like motherfucking Ray Charles coming out this
Yeah,
fight.
here go the picture.
Who
So
gonna
you
draw?
explain
Who
this
gonna
mug
drag
shot.
Bud out the
Hey,
ring?
driving while intoxicated. Driving while intoxicated, nigga. He was
You
driving
won't
while
show
he
it.
was drunk. I got
bet
the shit right
now.
here.
What? So let me see the mug shot. Let me
Yeah, I
see
got it. I'm
that.
finna pull it up, my
You
nigga.
better show me a
Don't
mug
worry.
shot, nigga.
I got all the dirt. You want to go talk about this nigga
Show
getting
me the
shot?
dirt,
Let's
nigga.
talk about
Stop
this nigga
capping,
drinking
nigga.
and
Show the
driving.
dirt. Show the
I
mug
got
shot.
it. I got you now.
Don't show me no
I got you.
motherfucking hospital where he was in the hospital bed.
I got you, my
And then
nigga.
asked him
I
to
got
take a
his mug
picture.
shot, nigga.
Don't
You
show
act
me
like
no
that shit
hospital
never happened,
bed.
nigga. You
Don't show
delusional,
me
bro.
no hospital bed.
Hey, you
And now
delusional right now.
report breaking news. EJ
You
was charged
delusional
with
right now, my
DUI.
boy.
They said
I got it for you.
speculation of
Don't
DUI.
trip. Because you
Now
speculating
report.
right now. You been capping, bro. Here it go.
Mm-hmm.
Got his mugshot right here, nigga.
I bet you don't, nigga.
Because they caught him red-handed.
Yeah,
they caught your boy
nigga,
red-handed.
Because you don't got your boy with nothing.
Here it go. They caught him red-handed, my nigga.
Sure.
You sure you really want to see it?
That's what I want. I'm asking for all you motherfucking Catfish Crawford fans, nigga.
There you go. There go your boy. Okay, then. So what is that then, nigga? Explain that to me then. Explain that to the people.
Where is that?
What is that, nigga? He ain't in no hospital bed. That's a motherfucking mugshot. He was driving while intoxicated.
He's showing the same picture.
Okay, then, since you want to go talk about Bud getting shot, let's talk about this.
Motherfucking same hospital picture. What is you doing?
Hey, Bud didn't get arrested though. Bud did not. Bud wasn't drinking and driving. Let's talk about all of that since you want to try to tarnish one nigga name.
Since you want to call Bud all type of bitches.
Bud went to a mental institution. Bud went to crisis.
Your boy was going through a lot right there.
Where the mugshot? You still ain't show that mugshot,
though. Hey, your boy lucky he
survived that shit. Ain't show damn mugshot.
Hey, your boy lucky he survived that shit.
You still ain't show damn mugshot. You capping.
I'm just saying. Your boy lucky he survived that shit.
I'm just saying with that mugshot though.
What's happening?
Your boy went to crisis.
Hey, John G, join the panel. Your boy Ben Israel needs some help, man.
Ain't no help.
He needs some help right now, man. He needs some backup, man.
Who shot Bud?
Throw your boy a life jacket.
Who shot
Bud?
Bud shot his motherfucking self.
What's happening, Johnny?
Bud shot his motherfucking self.
So back to Errol Spence. You act like he perfect. You act like he don't make mistakes, bro. Come on, bro. So what if Terence Crawford got shot, nigga? Plenty of motherfuckers got shot.
Self. He didn't get shot. He did it to himself. If you want to talk about EJ flipping out the Rari, nigga,
about that either, bro.
If you want to talk about EJ flipping out the Rari, the nigga ready to kill himself. He ready to end it all. He won't be here for undisputed if he would have got his prayers answered. Catfish Crawford. If his prayers would have been answered, the nigga wouldn't have been here.
He not the one flipping the Rari, nigga.
Nigga, he the one blowing his brains out, nigga. He the one blowing his own brains out.
He did that before he was professional. He got shot before he was professional. Nigga, stop it. Errol Spence flipping his Rari while he's the fucking unified champion. Right after he beat Sean Porter. Nigga, stop it. Come on, bro.
Gonna sit up there and
now we gonna talk about it all. You said you wanted to smoke. You said you was King Smoke.
Sound like you went to church last night. You done switched your
name to King Smoke.
Sound like you went to church last night.
Yeah, nigga. It sound like your energy changed, nigga. Ever since Errol Spence said something,
I know you
Muslim.
I know you ain't went to no church last night.
Nigga,
I know you didn't went to no church. You better went to the mosque, boy.
Nigga, my nuts always hang.
I know you better went to the mosque. I know you ain't go to no church last night.
Hey, my nuts always hanging to the floor, nigga. What you talking about? My energy always the same. Terence Crawford gonna knock out Errol Spence. Now you
in
say
Errol Spence is a killer. Only in his dreams. Only in his motherfucking dreams, nigga.
Scared of Errol Spence.
Only his motherfucking dreams. Everybody, nigga. Everybody said niggas don't know this. Bud Crawford is dead man walking, nigga.
Nigga, fuck all of that, homie. Me and my niggas out here looking for blood. Me and my niggas looking out for two-time
undisputed. Them niggas over there in Nebraska ain't looking nothing to do nothing but tell on the niggas. Them niggas in Nebraska ain't looking to do shit. Them niggas in Nebraska ain't looking to do shit for being cheerleaders. Them niggas cheerleaders.
Hey, tell your boy to sign the contract.
We know where the
Errol Spence to sign the contract.
We know where the cheerleaders at.
Tell your boy Errol Spence to sign the contract, bro.
We know where the cheerleaders at.
Terence Crawford
definitely know where the cheerleaders at.
He already agreed to it, nigga.
That's what he said. 1 minute he said that, and the next minute he didn't do it. 1 minute he did it, and the next minute he didn't do it.
Hey, Errol
Which one them motherfuckers talking about?
Undisputed. He never was undisputed. He almost ruined his whole career by drinking and driving.
And boys still out here trying to sell that WBO belt, nigga. And your boys still out here trying to sell that WBO belt, nigga. What's up with that? Niggas still out here trying to sell it. Guess what? Guess what? It's sold, nigga. Nigga gonna buy that shit and beat his ass in the process, nigga.
The boy Errol Spence,
nigga gonna take your shit, nigga. Nigga finna take his shit. Nigga finna take his shit, nigga.
He don't look like
and what he gonna do after that?
He don't look like no.
And what he gonna do after that shit, nigga?
Believe that,
nigga.
You know what I'm talking about?
His bitch ass gonna retire, nigga. That nigga gonna retire.
Errol Spence, hey, Errol Spence, lucky he's still fighting after that car accident.
He gonna have
exhibition
fight,
injury, bro. He
y'all
lucky he's still fighting, bro.
Bud finna do exhibition
doing too much talking, though.
Line that shit up. Bud next in line for exhibition.
Hey, somebody snoring like a motherfucker.
These motherfuckers done went to sleep.
Hey, Ben, nigga, your boy Errol Spence got one eye. They call him one eye.
Do exhibition
hey,
fight,
he said looking like Fetty Wap. This nigga looking like Fetty Wap, nigga. Young Fetty. We gonna call him Young Fetty. He got a new
nobody
nickname.
But real rap.
Young Fetty.
I know who that is. That ain't nobody but real rap. That ain't nobody but real rap in the panel when he talk Fetty Wap shit.
That's I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of him. But I know you heard of me, though. I ain't heard of him, but I know you heard of me.
And real rap with that Fetty Wap.
Nigga, what's happening, nigga? We on top of the boxing game. So your boy Errol Spence was drinking and driving.
Yeah,
Yes or
Bud
no?
ready to blow his brains
Yeah,
out
he was
though.
driving
He
while
Bud ready to
intoxicated.
kill himself,
What's up?
Rikishi
Hey, you got
and
your boy
Cosmic. Bud
Earl on
ready to
that
kill
Zaza.
himself. While
Hey, you
y'all
be
sit down, holding y'all
your boy
and be
Earl on the
playing,
Zaza.
Bud ready to
Your
kill
boy Earl
himself.
smoking Zaza.
So y'all niggas ready to kill yourself.
Your boy Errol
Y'all
Spence
ready to kill
smoking Zaza,
yourself. Y'all
Benny.
gonna do what Bud do?
What up, Benny?
Go kill yourself then, nigga.
Nigga, we the
Go
last
kill
man standing.
yourself. Y'all
Earl
gonna do
Spence
what
is the one
Bud
drinking
did?
and
Go kill
driving, almost killed
yourself.
himself.
Go do what Bud did, nigga. Shoot yourself in the
Go
head,
do what
nigga.
EJ did, flip the Rari. Go do what EJ did, get drunk and flip the Rari. You know what I mean?
Nigga, go
We
do
here for all the
what
smoke, my
Bud
nigga.
did and kill
I
yourself.
remember when Errol Spence got in that car accident. I remember when Errol Spence was drinking and driving. I remember when Earl
Do you
Spence
think your
had
boy
eye
Catfish
surgery.
Crawford
I
want the
remember that. You
energy?
try to blow that shit under the rug,
Do you
sweep it
think
under
your
the
boy
rug.
Catfish Crawford want that
Tell your
smoke
boy
with
sign a
EJ?
contract, nigga.
Do you think
Tell
your
Earl Spence
boy
to sign a
Catfish
contract,
Bud
little nigga.
Crawford want that energy
What's up,
with
little nigga?
EJ?
We the
Do
last
you
man
think
standing,
Catfish
nigga.
want that
What's
energy?
up, nigga? We know what's up.
Do you think that
Bud
shit
Crawford
Catfish
gonna
want that
beat the shit
energy
out of
with
EJ.
EJ?
Bud
EJ
Crawford, the
don't.
best fighter in
Bud
the
don't want
world.
that smoke with EJ, nigga. You
Hey,
know that.
Earl Spence been holding up the fight with car accidents and eye surgery with his fucked up eyeball, nigga.
Nigga, he right there. Right there, right there on the screen, nigga.
Look
He
at his
gonna beat
eyeball.
EJ.
That's
He
that
gonna beat
eyeball
Bud.
soup.
EJ
Hey,
gonna
that's
beat
that
Bud
eyeball
ass with
soup you
one
was telling
eye.
me, huh? Hey, that's
EJ
that
gonna
eyeball.
beat Bud ass with
eyeball
one
soup you
eye.
was telling
Leave
me
him there.
about, wasn't it?
Bud gonna leave that like Ray Charles though. This is what me I said. Bud gonna leave that like Ray Charles though,
I know
Dread.
Terence Crawford gonna beat the shit out of Earl Spence.
Bud gonna leave that like
I know
Ray
Terence
Charles.
Crawford gonna beat the shit out of Earl Spence. Yeah, what's
That
up?
nigga gonna
Yo,
leave that
nigga, keep
blind
that
in this
same
bitch.
energy, cause you wasn't saying shit all week. All of a
Not
sudden, Earl Spence say
one
something and you grow
motherfucking
some
word.
nuts.
Now look at my
All of a sudden,
motherfucking
Earl
energy,
Spence put out a
nigga.
tweet and you grow some nuts, nigga.
Ain't
What's
no
up
nuts.
with it, blood? We in
Ain't no.
here, nigga. I'm the top dog, nigga. I'm the MVP, nigga. 30, nigga. Big 30. What's happening? Let's go, nigga. I'm the best. I'm the motherfucking best. MOB, Masters of Boxing. Bud Crawford, Master Boxer, undisputed. Nigga, what's happening? Devin Haney, undisputed. What's up, nigga?
Hey, Blood, you know that boy be ranting over here. He don't got nothing. You know, Blood fuck with Bud. Hey, Blood fuck with Bud. Hey, Blood, your boy going to sleep, Blood. Your boy going to sleep, Blood. Blood know being Israel energy, nigga. He know his boy Catfish Crawford going to sleep.
Man, you ain't talking about shit, nigga. Earl Spence ain't knocking nobody out, nigga.
He knocking Bud. He knocking Catfish Crawford the fuck out.
When's the last time he had a knockdown? What? No, okay, silence. When was the last time Earl Spence got a knockdown? With Sean Porter? How long ago was that? That like 2019, 2018. Nigga, you living in the past. Terence Crawford just dropped Sean Porter.
He just stopped. He made motherfucking Ugas quit on his own, nigga.
I'm big 30,
Fuck
nigga.
him for the rep.
30,000, nigga. I'm the best. Nigga, what's happening? Masters of Boxing. Nigga, what up? What's up? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, laughing. It ain't a game, dude. Laughing like I'm joking. Nigga, this shit ain't no joke. Terence Crawford gonna knock out Errol Spence and he gonna fuck his eye up. Leave that nigga with one eye, really. Nigga, what's up? Sign the contract, nigga. Terence Crawford, he agreed to all terms. Terence Crawford, he his own boss. He ain't got no promoter. Errol Spence, he got a boss. Al Heyman, nigga.
I'm gonna be Don King promoter. Being Israel gonna promote
nigga,
Don King.
Fuck all of that. Nigga, cause we gonna target that eye. We gonna test that eye.
I bet you don't touch shit.
Yeah, we
I
gonna test that
bet you don't touch shit. I bet Catfish don't touch shit.
Stop that nigga right in the eye, nigga. Right in the motherfucking eyeball, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Hey, Bo Mac, what's happening? My nigga Lolo with Terence Crawford. Nigga, I seen Lolo to Terence Crawford, nigga, and they took him. What's up? Yeah. We here, nigga. We want all the smoke. Terence Crawford, the best fighter in the world, nigga. Earl Spence, he almost threw his fucking career away because he wanted to drink and drive, nigga. Now answer my question. Was Errol Spence Jr. trying to kill somebody when he was drunk driving? Yes or no?
Hell motherfucking no. Hell motherfucking no. Hell motherfucking no.
Nigga, I'm still waiting on that apology.
Because my auntie
no,
got
nigga.
hit by a drunk driver. Nigga.
Who got hit by a drunk
waiting
driver?
on that apology from this nigga EJ. Since you want to talk about, Terence Crawford with Daniel Killahan. Y'all niggas on that police ass shit. Nigga, didn't this nigga go to jail? Did this nigga go to jail for drinking and driving? He got arrested?
No. Hell no.
Didn't he have a loaded firearm in the motherfucking car? A loaded firearm, nigga.
He got arrested. That's his license. That's his constitutional right to bear arms. Like being
but
Israel,
you ain't supposed to be drunk.
Being Israel got constitutional right to bear arms, nigga. In the United States, I got rights to bear arms, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? EJ
being with Daniel Killahan,
and being Israel got license
he ain't
to bear
never went to
arms,
jail, nigga. He ain't
I
never
got the
broke the
right
law.
and license to bear arms. The right and license to bear arms.
Nigga.
Rights
Since y'all
and
want to
the
be on
license.
that police ass shit with Bud
Ain't no
Crawford,
police.
nigga.
The rights and license to bear arms, nigga.
So what the fuck is this mugshot is then, nigga?
Where's that?
What the fuck is this then, nigga?
Where's that?
Yeah, nigga. You thought I forgot about that?
I see one picture.
Oh, because he wasn't dedicated to boxing. This is when this nigga was a unified champion. He was out here partying, kissing up on Yellow Beezy. But you want me to believe this nigga is a boogeyman, like somebody scared of this nigga. Ain't no motherfucking hard ass, gangsta ass nigga kissing up on no another man or even play like that, nigga. Cause he ain't from that cloth, nigga. And Terence Crawford is. When Terence Crawford pulled up on Errol Spence, when Terence Crawford he pulled up on Blair Cobbs, nigga. Cause Terence Crawford he with the shit, nigga. And anybody can get it, nigga. Now tell your boy Errol Spence to sign the motherfucking contract, nigga, and stop holding up the fight, nigga. Just like I thought was happening. He in trouble. He in big trouble. He in big trouble, ain't it right, Ben?
Oh, you call Blair Cobb's name in the midst too?
Yeah,
Blair
nigga.
Cobbs.
Blair Cobbs, nigga.
Blair Cobbs. That's who Terence Crawford is. Not only is Terence Crawford keep serving,
he shitted on himself.
Blair Cobbs
Like you said, that nigga shitted on himself when he seen Terence Crawford. Nigga, when Terence Crawford ran down on that nigga at that Maurice fucking fight. Nigga,
is that a mug shot?
What you mean? While Terence Crawford was in Dallas at the Maurice Hooker fight against Blair Cobbs. Where was
you said, hold on, stop
no
right
show
there.
Spence, sign that motherfucking contract. Stop holding up the fight.
Hold on, I want to ask you.
No
is
show.
That a mug shot?
Anybody killer. The
I
best
just
in
want
the
to
business.
ask you, because I
The
know
best
Fred
in the
gave
world.
that picture.
Terence Crawford, number
Fred
one.
gave that picture. And I want to ask you, is that a mug shot? You ain't
Yeah, that's a mug shot. You damn right it's a mug shot, nigga. I ain't gotta lie about shit. I don't lie.
And you know why
I
Fred
consider
put that
it.
shit
Hey,
on?
Ben.
Because
Hey,
EJ
Ben,
had
because
on
I
the
ain't got a lie to
motherfucking...
kick it. I ain't got a lie to kick it, nigga.
Nigga, EJ had
They
on a
say Errol
Gucci
Spence is the
motherfucking
truth.
hoodie. A
They say
Gucci
Errol
hoodie.
Spence is
A
the truth.
red Gucci
That's
hoodie.
what I said.
And
I said the
motherfucking
truth is
Fred
a
sat
lie.
there and said,
The truth
that's
is
a
a
mug
lie.
shot.
You
When
said
the
the fight
man
gonna
left
happen
the
next.
hospital...
Show me, Spence. Sign the contract. Spence said the fight gonna happen next. Show me and sign the contract. I've been waiting 5 years on Spence. The clock is ticking. He almost
You don't
fucked it
gotta
up
wait no
by
more.
drinking and
You don't
driving.
gotta wait. Bud
He
don't gotta
almost
wait
fucked
no
up the
more.
fight by drinking and driving.
Ain't no more
And guess
wait
what
no
Bud
more.
did? When that nigga
Ain't no
was
more
drinking
wait.
and driving and partying, he was out here ducking, acting like Keith Thurman and Teofimo Lopez. That's what he was doing. Because he was a unified champion running around acting like Teofimo Lopez. I don't need to fight this guy. You gotta get a belt first, right? Oh, Terence Crawford not a champion. Even though he was undisputed at 140, he was the number one pound for
Fuck
pound.
140.
Even though he was
He got
lineal
a belt
champion,
that
that
EJ won't
motherfucker
rap now.
135.
He
Whether
got
you
something
know.
that EJ won't rap
Yeah, let's talk
motherfucking
that
now.
talk.
Fuck 140.
If you want to do it,
He
you
got
want to go
something EJ won't
one-on-one with
rap
the great one,
motherfucking now.
Terence Crawford. You
Fuck
want to go one-on-one
140.
with the
He
great
got
one.
something that
Eat
EJ won't rap
money.
motherfucking
You
now.
feel me?
That
The
WBO
master
belt.
of boxing,
His
nigga.
keys to undisputed. And
What's
he gonna
up?
retire that bitch ass nigga.
Terence Crawford been
It's gonna be
undisputed.
his last
Been there, done that
undisputed
already.
fight he fighting.
Been there, done that already.
It might be his
Check.
last
Already
championship
did
fight he
that,
fighting,
nigga.
nigga.
3-division world champion. While your boy
Cause
sitting on
motherfucker
one.
Bud gonna leave that
While my
fight
nigga
blind,
Bud
nigga.
on three.
Bud
On
gonna
three,
leave
nigga.
that shit
On your
blind,
feet a
nigga.
little, nigga.
Bud
What's
gonna leave
happening?
that shit like Ray
3-division.
Charles, nigga.
Undisputed. Number one pound for pound.
That nigga gonna leave
17
that shit
title
like Ray
defenses.
Charles, nigga.
17
You gonna have
world
to help
title
him out the
defenses.
ring.
17.
Get him up and get him out the ring,
11
nigga.
straight knockouts. 11.
Where? That shit
In a
ain't in that
row.
welterweight.
In a mother, he knocked out
That
everybody
shit
at
ain't in that
welterweight, dude.
welterweight. He knocked 11 straight niggas out at welterweight.
147.
I bet he knocked 11 straight niggas out at what?
Run it, dig? What's up, nigga? I freestyle this shit off the top of the dome, right? You heard my music. You know my shit, baby. Hey, shout out to my homegirl, Hood Brat. Shout out to my homegirl, Hood Brat, man. Y'all go follow Hood Brat on Instagram, on social media. She the next big thing in music. But Ben, I freestyle this shit off the top of the dome. I don't need no pen. I don't need no box rec. I don't need that shit. You hear me?
Man, listen, man. Listen. One thing Bud Crawford gonna do, this is last world champion undisputed fight he gonna fight in, bro.
That's some bullshit. Because after he knocked out Spence, he about to go beat up his cheerleader.
This might be his last championship fight he fighting.
He about to go knock out his cheerleader. He don't even Charlo, back to back, like Kobe and Shaq. Rest in peace to Kobe, nigga. Because after he knocked out Spence, he going after his cheerleader. What you mean?
Championship
fight. He gotta go fight Charlo too. He gotta go after his cheerleader, bro. Charlo.
Last time he fight.
Nah, nigga. Because after we done with Spence, we going after his cheerleader.
Bud gonna be a gatekeeper after this fight.
You heard what the man said?
Bud gonna be the gatekeeper at PBC.
Nah, Bud, he the number one pound for pound.
Bud
He the
gonna be
best
the
fighter in the
gatekeeper.
world. He the first fighter.
Okay, how about this? Breaking news. Bud gonna be the gatekeeper.
Bro, Errol Spence was living on Errol Spence. Man, hey, listen, bro.
Hey, quick. Bud gonna be the gatekeeper at PBC. Talk about that.
Like EJ is good, but I don't know what all the fuss is about.
P10.
EJ is good, but I don't know what all the fuss is about.
Bud gonna be the gatekeeper at PBC.
Like Sean Porter wasn't fucking him up. Like he didn't have a split decision with Sean Porter. One of the judges already lost the
Bud
fight.
finna be the gatekeeper at PBC after this fight.
Yeah, nigga. We here now, nigga. Hey, hit the like button. Share the video. Share the video. Tell them, Ben. Tell them to hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We on the way to 30,000. You feel me? Hey, Ben. Let's go. Let's go. We here now, nigga.
Not the motherfucking 30 racks, nigga.
Nigga, 30 racks on them. 30. Nigga like Curry. Nigga.
Y'all motherfucking hit that motherfucking. Y'all do a triple play. Y'all do a triple double, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. And go tell your friends to do the same motherfucking thing.
And share the video. If you got a channel, you listening to the show, share the video. You got a channel, share H Money content, the Masters of Boxing. Not just H Money, my boy
Don King. No. You motherfucker put respect on the name. Share Don King shit. He giving y'all green light. Do it. Go ahead and share the content. Go tell your friends cross the pond too. Go over there to the UK. Go back to West Africa. Go to Nigeria, the Lagos, and tell them Don King wide open. And they can come over here too and voice their opinion. Because we doing this shit motherfucker MOB style. Big. Huh, baby?
Hey, DI, quick question. Who is Errol Spence? Because I see Errol Spence right here. This the Errol Spence I know. Clean cut,
that's what he
dedicated,
is.
hard worker, good man, family man.
How about when he bought the farm?
Champion.
Let's go about when he bought the farm.
Ben, check this out. But look, let me just add, it's only me and you right here on the panel. Look, I'm asking you, who is Errol Spence? Because I see this picture. I see a clean cut individual. I see a unified champion. I see pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. But then guess what? There's another side to this man. Then you got this version. Then you got this side of Errol Spence. Who is he? That looked like a different man. That looked like a different person. That don't look like the same man. Who is he, man? Tell the people, let them know.
Okay, I want you to put the first picture back up. And I'm going to start it. And I want, okay, no. Keep this picture up. Because if we're going to play the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, because shout out to my homeboy, Don King. Y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
Which picture you want first? This one or the other one? Which one you want first?
Either one you want to go to.
Whatever you want to do is on you.
I want this one. Let's go to this one. If we're going to play the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, because this is what he doing right now. For all y'all always with these triangle theory shit. This was just being played in front of y'all again. And this the shit that Terence Crawford do to y'all every day. But let me defend this shit. because this is what he want me to do. The clean cut Errol Spence. The unify, the IBF, the first belt, the longest reigning champion at welterweight. Not only is the IBF, he's the WBC. Win and strip that shit off motherfucking Sean Porter. Beat his ass in Los Angeles. And Sean Porter had Big E there, the wrestler, you know. Oh, Los Angeles. Yeah, motherfucker. Stand the fuck up, because EJ gonna take his shit. And left there with his shit. Then moving the board on. After that, yeah, he did some things. He did the things that my homeboy, my closest compadre, my virgin, Don King, like to speak of. He flipped the Rari. You know what I'm saying? He flipped the Rari, you know, speeding through the streets of Dallas. That's what being Israel gonna say. Because that's that Dr. Jekyll picture that Don King showed y'all is not a mugshot. None of y'all.
It is a mugshot.
None of y'all can show me.
It is a mugshot, man.
Okay.
I ain't got to lie about nothing. I wouldn't come here and lie on this man. It was a mugshot, bro.
But I'm gonna go on again, and I'm gonna say it wasn't. We disputing. Ain't nothing bad. I can say it was. It wasn't. You can say it was. That's our opinion. We entitled to that. But moving.
And ain't no opinion. Like, that's what actually happened, nigga.
No, it didn't.
These are the facts, nigga. That's what happened, bro.
Sit there and stop right there. We slamming the brakes on the motherfucking Charger, nigga. The Charger's stopping right. I have clarification right there moving forward. The Hellcat can't move no more. You saying one thing, I'm saying another. No, it's not. You saying it is. I need other proof.
But that's what actually happened, nigga. These are the facts.
We know
he had a mugshot. He got arrested. He was arrested for driving while intoxicated, bro. That's what happened.
The world is not denying.
Bro, that's what happened.
Okay.
That's what happened, bro.
No.
He fucked up, bro. No. You gotta, you know what I mean?
Okay, he did. I'm gonna just say he did.
You gotta be responsible, bro. That's all. Go ahead.
He did fucked up flipping out the rock. Moving fast forward. With one eye, even coming out this surgery, he still say he wanted to fight the most prestige dude in boxing, the 8th division, the phenom, Manny Pacquiao. He still was ready to motherfucking fight Manny Pacquiao with uno eye. The same fighter that Terence Crawford claimed that he was gonna fight for $10 million.
The same fighter that ducked Terence Crawford. The same Manny Pacquiao that ducked him. And Bob Arum was protecting him. Look,
Crawford,
see, even Phantom says, man, I ain't got a lie. Look, Ben, I ain't got a lie to you, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose my credibility. But the Phantom said DWI mugshot, Ben. Facts, bro.
Man, I ain't worried about Phantom.
It's the truth, bro. It's the truth. Errol Spence is supposed to be the truth. I gotta tell you the truth about the boy.
Man, my boy, it's good. My dog, good.
Yeah, he good now. That's what I'm saying. Most importantly, he's good now.
He ready to fight motherfucking Catfish Crawford.
What's him sign a fucking contract then, nigga? What he waiting on?
Your boy got the contract. He said
he already signed it.
Well,
nigga,
how about this?
Hey, nigga, Terence Crawford agreed to all terms.
All the questions.
Terence Crawford agreed to all terms. Terence Crawford agreed to all terms, nigga. He agreed.
Did he sign or he said he agreed?
He agreed.
Which one?
To all terms.
Or agreed?
He agreed to everything. We waiting on Spence.
He verbally or did he sign?
Said he gonna fight.
He verbally agreed or he signed and agreed?
He had to wait until the day to say some shit.
Okay, maybe because I know what you niggas like to do. I got to go to Dunbar with you niggas. I got to take y'all to Dunbar.
Stop capping. That's all you got to do is stop capping.
Y'all to Dunbar. Schooled in
That's
Baltimore.
the only thing you got to do.
The niggas in Baltimore know about Dunbar. They know about it.
You ain't got to cap, bro. You ain't got to lie.
Yeah,
see, we talked about the car accident. You said he wasn't arrested, and I proved that he was. I pulled up the mugshot. I said, I ain't got a lot of kicking, bro. I keep it real. You feel me?
I show you a mugshot. If you want to see a federal mugshot of being Israel, I'll put it.
Hey, we talking about Errol Spence, the man that you defending, the man that you love so much. Your favorite fighter. That's what we talking about. Hey, you feel me? We talking about your favorite fighter, my boy. The one you love so much. Big EJ. Like you said, The unified champion. That's all. Don't get cold feet on me now. Just tell your boy it's on the contract. My boy signed the contract. My fighter signed his part of the contract. He agreed to everything. Errol Spence, he finally agreed to it today.
Hold on.
He finally agreed to fight today.
Now he signed. Then
he finally agreed to fight Errol Spence. Errol Spence finally agreed, bro. After wasting all this time.
EJ signed.
All this ducking and hiding and shit.
Fish. The big fish get the big
man. Ain't no big fish, nigga. Floyd Mayweather, the big fish. He damn sure ain't no Floyd Money Mayweather. You know what I mean?
New face of boxing. How about that?
Hey, and he been living off that Floyd Mayweather clout from sparring Floyd Mayweather.
Boxing?
So you know,
new face of boxing.
That's what made him. Hey, that's what made him the fucking big fish. Because he sparred Floyd Mayweather.
Like it or not, that's the new face of boxing. How about this? Bitter and sweet. Bitter and sweet. Like a marriage, nigga. This shit like a marriage, nigga, for better or worse. Like it or not, that's y'all new face of boxing, nigga, right there.
Terence Crawford
on the screen, like it or not, that's y'all new face of boxing, nigga.
Knock this nigga out,
Being Israel here to tell you niggas right there. The same picture Don King got.
Stop disrespecting my boy Bud, bro.
That's the new motherfucking face of boxing.
Disrespecting Bernie. Disrespecting
Bernie. Bernie
calling him out of his name.
Bomac a bit man eating sandwich ass nigga.
We try to be respectful.
And motherfucking
I'm done being respectful, bro. Fuck all of that friendly ass shit. Fuck that.
Them niggas.
Y'all niggas ain't being friendly lying on Crawford for years.
Fuck them niggas.
On the fanboy channels and shit.
Ain't no fanboy, nigga. I was born over here, nigga. Nigga, where I was born at, nigga?
I was lying on Crawford for years just to protect this nigga.
I was born in MOB, nigga. What's wrong with you,
hey, listen, nigga. Terence Crawford gonna knock out Errol Spence. Terence Crawford gonna knock Spence out.
Talk about them other channels.
Terence Crawford gonna knock Spence out.
MOB, nigga.
Terence Crawford gonna knock out Spence. Spence signed the contract. Being your biggest fan. Being your number one supporter. Terence Crawford gonna knock Spence out. I tell Ben Israel that.
MOB, nigga.
I tell Ben Israel straight to his face. I tell Ben Israel, Terence Crawford gonna knock out Spence.
He crazy as fuck, and you crazy as fuck too.
Yeah,
you know you boy captain.
I tell Ben Israel what it is. I don't bite my tongue. I'm a straight shooter. I don't beat around the bush, nigga. I tell you what it is. I don't tell you what you want to hear. Nigga, I tell you what it is, nigga. Fuck you, man. You feel me? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, like I said, ain't
I'm
shit
loving
funny.
this shit.
You laughing, nigga.
Well,
I'm
y'all
not
hit that like, but y'all ain't gonna get this shit
Terence
every
Crawford
day.
gonna knock that nigga out.
That
you ain't
nigga
gonna be
breaking
laughing when Terence Crawford punch that nigga in the mouth and knock him out. You ain't gonna be
that's
laughing
Christmas
there.
for you niggas. That's in y'all
You ain't
dream.
gonna be laughing when
That
Crawford
shit
knock
right
this
there
nigga
he
out.
just mentioned is the dream fight.
Nah,
that nigga ain't gonna punch nobody.
All the boy gotta do is sign the contract. Cause Crawford, he already agreed to everything. Everybody reports that.
He agreed to sign the contract.
Spence agreed.
Did he sign the contract?
What's up? He finally agreed now. He finally agreed to fight. God damn.
What y'all saying? 35, 65. I would sign to that.
Yeah, we'll take anything. Don't worry about that, nigga. Just worry about your boy I. That's all you gotta do is worry about Errol Spence I. That's all you gotta do. Worry about your boy I, nigga.
If your boy,
that's all you gotta do, my nigga. Cause like you said, nigga, we gonna be eyeball soup on this nigga. I'm gonna take that one from you, my boy. Eyeball soup in the nightmare. I took that from you too. But let's get back to this eyeball soup, nigga. My boy looking like Slick Rick.
That's what we gonna eat, nigga. We eating eyeball soup after the fight, nigga.
Hey, who got the fucked up eye though? Errol Spence.
No, he don't, nigga. He see clips, nigga.
He had surgery.
He see motherfucking.
That's why he pulled out of the fight with Manny Pacquiao. You think he wanted to pull out of that fight with Manny Pacquiao? So did he fake it? So let me ask you, did he fake the eye injury? Is that what you're telling me?
You know that. You know he didn't want to
pull out that fight. You said it didn't happen. You said it never happened. So I'm asking you, did he fake it then? You must know something I don't know. So that's why I'm asking.
You know he didn't want to pull out that fight. He wanted to fight Manny Pacquiao with one.
So why he pulled out of the fight, man?
One eye. The doctors, they wouldn't clear him.
So he got a fucked up eye.
Motherfucker, the commissioner.
He got a fucked up eye.
Motherfucker, Sotomayor ain't cleared him, nigga. Sotomayor wouldn't clear him to fight, nigga.
One Eye Willie. Shout out to Destiny Black.
Okay.
One Eye Willie.
Tell Destiny One Eye Willie
Yeah, she call him One Eye Willie. That's why she call him One Eye Willie. Because he got a fucked up eyeball. But y'all want to talk about somebody else's eye.
That ain't my baby.
When your boy already got a fucked up eye.
She a MOB.
Nigga, hey, your boy got a fucked up eye. Your boy got eye surgery. He got a detached retina.
Hey,
motherfucking Abner Morez.
We're going to call Destiny Black the MOB fighter, nigga.
He had to pull out of a fight with Manny Pacquiao because he got a fucked up eye. And Terence Crawford gonna sock his ass right in the motherfucking eye and test that motherfucking eye out. Errol Spence scared to sign the contract. Errol Spence finally let his nuts hang and said something today. Because we got to roast him every night on this motherfucker so he can say something. So, Earl, if you listening, EJ, we gonna cook your ass every night until you fight Terence Crawford, nigga. What's happening? Terence Crawford, the face of boxing. You got Ben Israel. Hey, EJ, I know you listening. Oh, don't run, Ben. Oh, Ben, not left. Nah, Ben, don't go. We on your ass. We on your ass. Don't run. Get back up on here. Don't run like EJ, One Eye Willie. Nigga, he ran. He off the panel. What happened to Ben Israel? Your biggest fan. Now they leaving you. Your biggest fan, Errol Spence. What you gonna do when H Money in them MOB get on your ass? What you gonna do, nigga? What you gonna do, nigga? When we get on your ass, nigga? And we been on your ass, nigga. I been on your ass. You know me really good, nigga. Y'all know me good. Jay Isom, all of them, they know me. What's up with that fight, my nigga? What's up with that Crawford smoke, nigga? This is boxing. I want to see the best fight the best. Undisputed, my nigga. What's happening? The time is now. That nigga ducked. That nigga ran. Come on, Ben Israel. You said you wanted to go one-on-one with the great one. H Money. Knockout, nigga. Hey, that's what Crawford gonna do to his boy Spence. That's what Crawford gonna do to Spence, bro. Gonna be just like that, bro. You seen that? Nigga, that's just a preview, my nigga. That's just a preview. I asked the man some easy questions. He couldn't answer. I asked you about the car accident. Y'all niggas want to bring up Daniel Killihan, all that police ass shit, trying to stop the fight from happening. Nigga, what's up with Errol Spence, nigga? Wasn't he drinking and driving? Nigga, Errol Spence could have killed somebody doing that shit. He almost killed his damn self. Since you want to talk about Terence Crawford and his situation, let's talk about all of this shit then, nigga. Let's bring everything to the motherfucking light, nigga. All right then, bro. Too much smoke. But I thought you was King Smoke. They say Errol Spence is a boogeyman. Terence Crawford scared of Errol Spence. This nigga Errol Spence kissing Yellow Beezy, bro. Ain't nobody scared of this nigga. He over here acting all fruity and shit, bro. You act like he's a boogeyman. Ain't no boogeyman doing shit like that. He friendly as hell. He nice as fuck. Nigga. I thought this nigga was a killer. I thought he was a motherfucking dog. He friendly than a motherfucker. I ain't never seen no friendly ass dog like this. All my dogs bite, nigga. All my dogs bite, nigga. What's up? I'm just asking the questions. Ben Israel, the #1 fan of Errol Spence. Errol Spence, biggest supporter. Can't even answer, nigga. I remember when Errol Spence was drinking and driving, nigga. You thought I forgot about that shit? Yeah, nigga, we back. Let's talk about it now. Let's talk about it. EJ, take the fight now. Sign the contract. Crawford is on your ass. What you gonna do? You gotta do something, man. The whole world talking about it. Shout out to my nigga OD. Real one. My boy OD was good. Hey, man, knockout. You just seen it. Ben Israel. What's up, Ben Israel? Was easy work. He said he wanted to go one-on-one with H Money. He wanted to go one-on-one with the great one. You seen what happened? That's the same thing Crawford gonna do to Errol Spence. Same thing. Do him the same way. He couldn't answer the questions. He couldn't handle the pressure. It's early too. This shit early than a motherfucker, bro. I'm already knocking motherfuckers out on this shit. You feel me? I'm feeling like Terence Crawford. Got me feeling like the boogeyman. You dig? Yeah, man, it is what it is at the end of the day. KD, I've been seeing your comments, KD. You always keep it real. Come on, man. EJ suspect. Even in his tweet, he talking about, oh, man. Yeah, man. Dang, my boy KD on his neck. KD on his ass. Yeah, he got to take the fight. We already know. We already know that Terence Crawford agreed to fight this nigga. Terence Crawford took the low ball offer. He took the less money like Devin Haney. He going for the legacy, even though he's already a first ballot Hall of Famer. Even though he already was undisputed. Said, fuck it, I'll fight the nigga. Terence Crawford, he started off at lightweight, 135 pounds, went up to 147 to challenge the so-called boogeyman and still can't get no fight. Yeah, he said, my boy Cali Cuz, what up, Cuz? What's cracking, Cuz? He said, you hurt Omar's Israel. Yeah, man, Errol Spence acting like Omar off the wire and shit. Come on, bro, but they say he a boogeyman. Motherfucker scared of him. They say he's such a dog, but he friendly than a motherfucker kissing Yellow Beezy. Like, damn, I thought he was a boogeyman. I thought he was a dog. I ain't never seen a dog act like that. Maybe like a poodle or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, all my dogs bite, nigga. For real. That's how I feel, bro. That's a dog, nigga. That's a motherfucking dog like Terence Crawford, nigga. And he's snapping and he ready to attack. He ready to attack anybody and anything. That's my type of dog. Like a Terence Bud Crawford. Just like a Devin Haney. Both of them undisputed. You know what I mean? My type of dog, bruh. Yeah, man, but they was talking a good game. Like, Ben Israel, you started off good. You started off good. Errol Spence put out the tweet. Like, you finally got your nuts and shit, and you start talking. Like, I was feeling good for you. But then when I came through with the critical questions, you couldn't answer. And you know how we do it, bruh. It's free smoke every day, nigga. This shit raw and uncut, nigga. You feel me? But yeah, man, we need answers. That's all I'm saying, Dan. Hey, my boy Dan. Dan said Spence is affectionate. Man, come on, bruh. But I thought he was a dog. I thought he was a killer. I thought he was a savage. I thought he was all of this. Come on, bro. That shit is weird, bro. That shit is weird to me. Like I said, while Terence Crawford is free smoke and Terence Crawford will fight anybody, you don't see Terence Crawford acting like that. But I guess, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. But Terence Crawford, #1 pound for pound. Terence Crawford, the face of boxing, the best fighter in the world, nigga. We the most lit right here on this channel. We the most litty ever. I can't even get no smoke. What's up with Ben Israel, man? Ben Israel, hop on the panel, nigga. Catch this fade with me. Let's get down, nigga. Let's run the fade, nigga. Get down with me, nigga. What's happening, nigga? I'm calling you out, Ben. I'm calling out your boy EJ. Where you at, nigga? Catch the fade, nigga. Join the panel, nigga. Let's get down, nigga. What's happening? Can't find the fight, nigga. Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing, still no justice. Still no justice, nigga. Like Muhammad Ali said after he beat Sonny Liston. What's up? What's up, Ben? I need answers. Yeah, Lex. Yeah, Lex, I called them out. Let's get down, nigga. Catch the fade, nigga. Accept the challenge. Where your boy Spence at, Ben? You supposed to beat King Smoke, but you not on the panel, though. You were supposed to beat King Smoke, but I smoked you. You dig? It's all good. You know how it is, Lex. I see you with the LA hat on. You know me. I'm from South Central Los Angeles, LA finest, bruh. I'm straight off the Crenshaw district with it. Feel me? But yeah, Ben Israel, you know, Ben Israel got smoked. I smoked his ass, you know. But back to Terence Crawford, because Bud is the smoke. Bud is the smoke. Terence Crawford, 3-division world champion, undisputed champion, 2-time lineal champion, nigga. The number 1 pound for pound, the best fighter in the world. Need I say more? Hey, my boy, Terence Crawford is the number 1 pound for pound. Just look on the pound for pound list. Tell me when I'm telling a lie. Tell me when I'm capping or when I'm fanboying for this nigga. Because last time I checked, Terence Crawford was undisputed. That's a fact. Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion. That's a fact. Terence Crawford is undefeated. You feel me? Terence Crawford, he won 7 world titles. Tell me where I'm lying. I could do the same thing about Spence. He won 3 world titles. Crawford got 7. Compare 7 to 3. That's not even close. Just like the NBA, nigga. How many championships Michael Jordan got? Everybody bring it up. Jordan got 6 rings. LeBron only got 4 rings. So Jordan is what? Jordan is the GOAT. They don't want to talk about that. 2-time lineal champion. Errol Spence never been lineal. Terence Crawford, 17 title defenses. More than Errol Spence. Everything. But they tell you Crawford ain't shit. These motherfucking fanboys, these motherfucking dick riders, they would say Crawford ain't shit when Crawford is more than this nigga. When Crawford is better than this nigga. Hating ass nigga. Undefeated. Undefeated, Saul. Undefeated, my boy. Tell me where I'm lying. I'm speaking facts. They don't go by facts. They go by emotions because they act like bitches. These niggas is dick riders and fanboys. All I got to do is keep it real. I ain't got a lot to kick it. I ain't got a lot to kick it, dog. What's up with you? There you go. There you go, Bill O. Big Bill O. What's happening? He said, EJ just told you the fight is next. What more? He said, what more you want to hear? Hey, I'm good with it. He got to agree to the fight. So today he came out and said he agreed. He agreed. Now we waiting on him to sign the contract. That's all it is, Pillow. But like I said, Errol Spence, we had to put the pressure on this nigga. He felt the pressure. That's why he said something, Pillow. You dig what I mean? That's all. He felt the pressure. He said what I want him to say. He said they gonna fight. That's what I want to hear. That's like music to my ears. So let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on like cats and dogs. Let's get it on like cats and dogs. I got Terence Crawford. Number 1 pound for pound, the best fighter in the world. He gonna beat EJ. He gonna beat him. We waiting on EJ to sign the contract. Hey, Billo, we already know that Terence Crawford agreed to the fight. He took less money. Everybody know that. He agreed to all terms. We just waiting on Spence. We waiting on your boy. That's all. Sign the contract, Spence. That's all I'm telling him. You say you agree. You agree to it. Sign the motherfucking contract. Let's get this shit going. Because Crawford agreed. We waiting on your boy. That's why he had to say the fight was going on. Crawford already said he agreed. Nigga, Crawford agreed. Crawford agreed to it. Hey, Bud gonna beat that nigga ass, Billo. Bud gonna beat that nigga ass. I can't wait for this fight. It's a reason why, we waiting on EJ. It's a reason why Crawford, he agreed to the fight. I thank God y'all pumping Bud up as he deserves. So when EJ turned him into a pack, I don't want to hear shit. Yeah, he got to, he said he agreed to the fight now. So shit, it's finna go down. I got Bud Crawford. Crawford gonna smoke that nigga. Crawford got better skills. Crawford got more power. He got a better IQ. He got better footwork. He got more speed. Come on. Crawford number 1 pound for pound. He's the best. Until proven otherwise. Until Errol Spence could dethrone him if he can do it. But until then, Crawford is the man. Number 1. I'm telling you, Billo. I'm telling you, bro. Terence Crawford been calling for this fight. Ever since he was at 140, bro. He said he want the smoke. He pulled up. He left Top Rank. He left Top Rank. He did everything to get this fight. Whatever you want, he did it, bro. That needs to be respected. He took less money in the biggest fight of his fucking career. He took a low ball offer, 35%. That shit shocked EJ. Even EJ was surprised. EJ wasn't expecting that shit like that. Now he like, okay. Now he come out today, oh, we gonna fight. But at first he was shook for a second, like, damn. You know what I mean? That nigga was shocked. He was shocked for sure. We gonna see, Billo. Terence Crawford gonna be the last man standing. Terence Crawford, the last man standing. Straight up. The best fighter in the world. Number one pound for pound. The face of boxing. Errol Spence, one of the best. He's one of the best. He's a unified champion. He's on a pound for pound list. I respect him. I respect what he brings to the table. But you got a guy like Terence Crawford, you know, who's been dedicated to the sport his whole career. Never cut no corners. Never cheated the game. He stayed true to the game like C Murder. Free C Murder. Free my nigga C. He stayed true to the game like C Murder. Never cheated. Never did none of that bullshit. Never was getting drunk. Never did that. Hard work and dedication. Just like Floyd Mayweather said. And it shows in that ring. Every time Terence Crawford get in the ring, stopping somebody, knockout, TKO, whatever. Blazing the competition. Blazing everybody. And it ain't going to be no different with Errol Spence Jr. Errol Spence is a hell of a fighter. Yo, what up, Hamza? Hamza, what's up with you? What up, Ak? Salam alaikum. What it is? Threezy. Yeah, let's talk about it, Billo. Let's talk about it. Crawford is the top dog. Even Floyd Mayweather said it, bro. Floyd Mayweather said that. Errol Spence, hell of a fighter. But you look at his career, plenty of setbacks. Plenty of setbacks. Errol Spence, he never really, he's a good fighter, great champion. But those setbacks, you got to think about it. He could have had him a Manny Pacquiao fight. Injury. That Manny Pacquiao fight would have been big for the legacy of an Errol Spence. Imagine if Errol Spence would have beat Manny Pacquiao and then he fight Terence Crawford if he could beat him. But the injuries, the car accident, major setbacks, bro. You got to take that into consideration, the car accident. Serious car accident, almost died, almost lost his life. You know what I mean? Crawford, yeah, Terence Crawford got shot before. That was years ago. This is before he was a professional. He got shot, bruh. You know what I mean? But he made a full recovery. He was okay. But that car accident with Errol Spence, he was in ICU. The nigga almost died. Nigga, you seen the fucking mug shot? Nigga, you see the mug shot? We got more pictures of this nigga. He went through a lot of shit. Errol Spence, he even said it himself. He wasn't dedicated to the sport of boxing. When he got in that car accident, he admitted it. He said, bro, I wasn't dedicated. I had 1 foot in the game, 1 foot in boxing, 1 foot outside of boxing, doing other shit. But the man, gotta give the man credit. He made a turnaround. You know, the man, he seems like he's dedicated now. He's a changed man. Changed man. That car accident, it woke him up. That car accident, it changed Errol Spence. Now he's a different man. Now Errol Spence is dedicated to the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? That car accident has woke up Errol Spence. He has rededicated himself to the sport of boxing. And now Errol Spence is trying to become an undisputed champion. Errol Spence, he agreed to fight Terence Crawford. He agreed to the fight today. What more can I say? But let's get it on. Let's get it on, Billo. You know what I mean? Because talk is cheap. Hey, talk is cheap. And some people feel like Errol Spence is lying. You got some boxing fans, they feel like Errol Spence is lying about this. They say Errol Spence was capping. They don't believe him. Earl tweet. That's the kind of update that it takes serious. Yeah. Hey, the man said he want to fight. It sounds like they're going to fight next. I got to see it. I got to see it, man. You know what I mean? I don't even want to wait for that one. I got to see that shit next. You know what I'm saying? It's a big fight for boxing. Boxing needs a big fight. Look at the fight with Conor Benn and Chris Eubanks Jr. That fight should be fucking canceled. That fight got ruined. It's ruined. Conor Benn tested positive for a banned substance. Conor Benn cheated. Conor Benn on some fucking drugs and shit. That fight is fucked up. That fight is fucked up. Now, what's next? What's going to be next, guys? You know what I mean? We need this fight with Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. When Errol Spence said today the fight was going to happen, I was like, yes, let's do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was excited for it, bro. So shout outs to Errol Spence, man. But like I said, there's some boxing fans out here, they don't believe that shit. They don't believe Errol Spence. They don't believe the fight is going to happen next. That's what they've been saying. That's what they saying. Some boxing fans don't believe that shit, bro. For real, for real. That shit is crazy. Yo, what's up with it, 3? 3 was popping.
Big Money H, what it do?
What's good, man? Errol Spence, bro. That nigga came out talking today. He said he gonna fight Terence Crawford. He said the fight is gonna happen. That means that he agreed. He agreed to fight. You know, so Crawford, they said he already agreed. So that means we got to fight, bro. To me, at least that's what I think. Sound like the fight is on.
Yeah, man. I always say, man, I go by with a horse's mouth, man. And if he talking that, you already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I always felt like this fight was gonna happen. What other fucking fight are they gonna make, nigga? That's the way I felt about it. Neither one of them niggas want to fight anybody else in that fucking division. So I always felt like the fight was gonna happen, whether it took as long as it fucking did or not. I was banking on 2022, so whenever they fucking drop the actual date on when they fight, you know, we gonna be in tune for a great fucking match, you know. Can't wait.
Man. Hey, Errol Spence came out talking today. That nigga, bruh, he broke his silence. Like people were saying, where's Earl? Earl ain't saying nothing. That nigga, he heard that shit, and now he came out talking. So now he got a lot of his fans talking. And me, you know, me just keeping it 100, I'm going with Terence Crawford, you know, but I gotta give respect to Errol Spence for accepting the fight. I gotta tip my hat off to Errol Spence. That nigga want the smoke. He said he agreed. He said he agreed, bro, that he ain't ducking no smoke. Like, nigga, let's fight.
Yep.
So that's gonna change the narrative now. Now the narrative is gonna change since he did that.
Shit, you know, the whole thing is both of them niggas want to fight each other. Neither one of them niggas scared of each other. I always felt that way. Anybody that's from the outside looking in, looking at these niggas and witness these niggas talk to each other, you know these niggas ain't scared of each other. It always leads to, is the motherfucking promoter ready to put their fighter in that motherfucker? And we finally got to the point where them niggas is ready to put these niggas in there, you know, so. Once when I kind of took it like, once when that nigga Spence got that fucking belt from Ugas and he directly said he coming after Bud next and he taking his fucking belt strap season, nigga, that's the way I looked at it. This nigga not going nowhere else. He not fighting nobody else, nigga. He wants Bud. And Bud always wanted Spence. So you finally got it. You know what I'm saying?
You think that's true though? You think like Bud always really wanted Spence? You really believe that? You don't think he just was talking? You don't think it was no capping or any type of cloud chasing going on? You feel
Nope.
you really sincerely believe that?
I think that they both were serious. I think Bud was serious about a fight. He'll fight him whenever the fuck. And I feel like Spence was serious when he said he gonna go and get all these fucking belts and he gonna fight Bud. I feel
Yeah,
like Spence. I feel like Spence just knew Bud was the best of all them niggas, so he might as well say the best for last. And ain't nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. You want to knock off all the niggas in a row? You know what I'm saying? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You want to do it that way? That's cool. I don't mind that shit.
yeah, absolutely, man. So I believe Terence Crawford always wanted to smoke. You got some people that say, "Oh, Terence Crawford was cloud chasing. He never really wanted to fight him. He just was using his name for publicity." But I believe Crawford really does want to fight, and he proved it by taking this low ball offer, the low ball offer that they talking about. He took less money, so that showed that he really want to fight.
Yep. Terrible contract.
Hell yeah! Hey, what you think about Conor Ben testing positive?
Terrible, 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 terrible. Fucking terrible. Fucking terrible, nigga. No excuses. Zero.
They say he's still finna fight though.
Yeah, I heard about that, but I guess I can go by what the reports say and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if Conor Ben and Chris Eubanks talk, and Chris Eubanks believe that what Conor Ben said, as in Conor Ben did not do his shit, or he did not take no shit that he knew of, and he didn't try to cheat, and Chris Eubanks is able to fucking, you know what I'm saying, believe that shit, then it is what it is. You gotta fucking fight. But I'm saying, like, for the fact that it even came out that your ass was out here taking whatever the fuck you was taking, estrogen pills or whatever the fuck, nigga, the shit fucked up. Period.
Yeah, we
There's
got to
no
keep
excuse
that
for that
same
shit.
energy
There's
because
no excuse for that shit.
When it comes to Canelo, people always bring it up that Canelo was a cheater. Canelo failed the drug test.
Yep.
Same thing with Oscar Valdez. Everybody go in on him, even
Yep.
with Fury, whatever. So with Conor Ben, like, damn, man, nigga, like, this is not cool. He denying it. I know that he's lying. He looked like he lying. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
he looking like a fraud. He looking like a fraud. And I think his daddy was a cheater too. I think his daddy was on some steroids when he fought against Gerald McClellan. When Gerald McClellan from motherfucking Detroit, nigga. No, he from Milwaukee, but he fought out of the Crunk Gym in Detroit. Gerald McClellan was a beast. He was a monster. One of the best fighters ever. He fought Nigel Benn. He was whooping Nigel Benn ass. And all of a sudden, Nigel Benn surviving and he taking it. Everybody else was knocked out. You know what I'm saying? And then Gerald McClellan get all these injuries after the fight. One of the strongest niggas ever who fought fighters way stronger than Nigel Benn, like Julian Jackson, one of the hardest punchers, and took his punches. But he almost died after fighting Nigel Benn. And turns out Nigel Benn didn't even take a drug test after the fight. He collapsed and acted like he acted like he collapsed after the fight. But Nigel Benn was the one that beat Gerald McClellan. Gerald McClellan was the one almost dying. Why the fuck is Nigel Benn collapsing? That shit was fraud, bro. He didn't even take a drug test. But Gerald McClellan, the man that almost died, he took a drug test, the American. So I think Conor Ben is a cheater, and I know his daddy was a cheater. Both of them. That's how I feel, bro. And I'm happy this shit coming out. But he's still about to fight on this shit.
Because Chris Eubanks agreeing, nigga. Chris Eubanks like, fuck it. It's him and his team.
Because he want the money. That's the
him and
only
his
way he
team
can
want to
get the
go
money.
through with it. So that's the fuck he gonna deal. He gonna deal with that
$3 million
dumb
on the
shit.
line. Well, he ain't gonna get $3 million fighting anybody else.
Nigga, that shit fucked up. Period. No excuses for fucking dropping dirty, nigga.
Man, $3 million to make him fight him on that shit. He think he gonna beat his ass anyway. But he's still on some shit. It's in him, bro. It's inside of him, bro. He's on it right now as we speak.
He fucked up. The other ones came back positive or whatever you fuck you call it. They came back clean the second time. But the fact that it happened when on a random just shows that your ass been fucking up, nigga. That was a random drop that they caught your ass on, nigga. That was in the middle of the camp type shit. You know what I'm saying? They went and got a random drop from your ass in the middle of your fucking camp when your ass was training. 9 times out of 10, the shit came from when your ass was trying to gain weight. So whatever the fuck they gave your ass to gain weight, your ass, you know what I'm saying? They fucked you over. I give him the benefit of the doubt that he probably didn't fucking know. But the motherfuckers you got around you, they fucking knew, nigga. And they gave your ass that shit. And now your ass got to fucking deal with the shit. Because like I said, it was a fucking random, nigga. So like, nigga, I don't know, you and whoever the fuck, whether you knew or not, nigga, you or your motherfucking camp, nigga, y'all niggas was in there motherfucking doing that shiesty shit, nigga. And y'all thought y'all was gonna get away with it. That's why they got randoms. To catch y'all motherfucking asses, nigga.
Man, that fight is ruined, bro. That shit is some bullshit now. And they put up so much money promoting this fight. So they gotta make it go on. Because of the money. They spent money promoting this fight. And for them not to fight, you know, they gonna lose. They gonna lose, bro. So that's the only reason why they fighting.
Fucked up situations.
Conor Ben looked like a cheater, bro. That nigga's guilty. What you
Fucked
think about
himself
Conor
up.
Ben denying that shit?
Fucked himself up, man. You know what I'm saying? He had to go out there and deny that shit. He wasn't about to come out there and be like, hey, well, you know, I didn't know it was banned. He wasn't about to come out there and say no shit like that. It just made itself look even fucking worse.
He a lying piece of shit. All the people that take steroids and
They
got
say the
caught
same
for taking
shit.
steroids, they deny that shit until they ass got to go to court. You know what I mean? That's what Shane Mosley did. Shane Mosley, Marion Jones, all of those athletes. You know, baseball players like Mark McGuire and them niggas, Jason Giambi and shit. All them niggas denied that shit, but they really was on that shit. Jose Canseco, all of them. He admitted it later. Feel me?
Yep. That nigga knew. He said, I gotta win this fight. We about to take these fucking climbiterols, nigga. Fuck that. Fucked up, man. It's a goddamn shame,
Damn.
Connor.
Conor
I'm
Ben let a
ashamed
lot
to
of
even
people
pick
down.
your ass in this fucking fight for you to turn around and fucking piss dirty, nigga. It's a
I know,
fucking
bro.
shame.
You was picking Conor Ben. What you think about it now?
Man, I hope he get his fucking ass whooped. That's what I hope. That's what I think now, nigga. I'm mad as shit I got to root for Chris Eubanks, nigga. But I don't root for no dirty fighters, nigga. That's never been me, and I ain't about to start today, nigga. You fucked up.
Man, that shit
I hope
crazy.
Chris Eubanks knock his ass the fuck out. Nigga. That's what I hope now. You fucked up. You dropped dirty, nigga. You don't get no love over here. Not no motherfucking mo. Fucked up, man. I have no respect for that shit. Period.
Damn, man. I know you was picking Conor Ben, bro. So you must be disappointed in Conor for real, bro.
Yep.
A lot of people was hyping him up.
He gonna have to go 3 fights clean, and he gonna have to fight a big name and go clean that entire fucking camp. You gonna have to clean your shit up, man. As of right now, I don't fucks with you. You gotta clean this shit up.
Hey, you think he been on that shit for a while?
He probably has, but I'm saying like he probably really got on, like, you know what I'm saying. He probably started really fucking, you know what I'm saying, taking them extra fucking the doses that fuck. He probably fuck around and took too much type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew he had to go up and fucking weight and all that shit. He probably was doing it to where the point he could portionalize it where the shit wasn't coming up type shit. You know how motherfuckers do. Take just a little one, just enough to where the shit don't fuck him over. But he thought he could motherfucking be slick probably, nigga. You know how these niggas be. Niggas be forgetting about that random, nigga. You think motherfuckers ain't gonna give a fuck just cause you in here fighting Chris Eubank? No, nigga, this is even more time where they fucking check your ass. You gonna have even more random drug tests during these fucking times, nigga. That's why I say it's no fucking excuse, nigga. You knew what the fuck you had to do to motherfucking be great in that shit. And if your team been on that shit, you would have known by now. That's the way I feel. You would have fucking known if your team was on this dirty shit by now.
A lot of them UK fighters be a lot of those UK fighters be on that shit for real. Like I heard Dylan White failed a drug test. I heard Tyson Fury was on some shit.
Yeah, I knew Tyson Fury failed. I knew about his shit.
Who else? Nigel Ben Conor Ben Daddy for sure. You had another Billy Joe Saunders when he was supposed to fight Boo Boo Demetrius Andrade. He failed a drug test.
Yep. They just don't want that smoke for real. I need an advantage.
Yup. Hey, Haney coming up too, though, man. Haney and Cambosis, bro. It was next Saturday.
It's about to be beautiful. Another motherfucking easy dub. Cause guess what? Whenever you fight Haney, it's gonna be hard for you. I don't give a fuck who gotta fight him. Niggas gonna go out there and whoop their ass, man. It's gonna be a nice ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole lot of great fights coming up. I'm loving October. October pretty stacked.
What you think Cambosis is gonna do in this fight? You think he gonna do better?
I think Cambosa's gonna have a Maidana type fight. He gonna be fighting like Maidana fought Floyd in the first fight. That's how he gonna be fighting. He gonna be out there doing everything. He gonna be doing every goddamn thing. That's what I think. He been too fucking quiet for me. Cambosis ain't said shit. That's how I know he in that motherfucking gym. So that nigga, he about to pull everything out the motherfucking. He about to pull the rabbit out. He about to pull that motherfucking magic hat out, and he gonna reach for that rabbit, nigga. He gonna try to grab a motherfucking rabbit. He gonna be pulling all types of shit out that hat. But it ain't gonna be enough. He gonna definitely make it a better fight than it was the first time. But he still gonna get his ass whooped. He gonna leave himself open for getting smacked. He gonna be getting countered all fucking day. I think it's gonna be a beautiful fight. I think niggas gonna see the Haney. I think Haney gonna be the Haney that niggas like. If you seen him fight Azar Abdalev, you seen him fight Antonio Moran. I think that's the Haney we about to get. I think Haney about to get back in his motherfucking bag of showing niggas that he really can do it all. Cause he know niggas was looking at him doing all that jab and shit. Niggas know that niggas realize how great of a fucking jab he got. And I feel like niggas is gonna get caught up in that's what the fuck he do. And he gonna fuck around and show this nigga, yo, I really got more than just that fucking jab. I just knew your ass couldn't do nothing. Like, that nigga was just teasing that nigga. Nigga, Haney was using that jab like how a motherfucker use a carrot to fuck with a goddamn rabbit, nigga. Just keep pulling it up every goddamn time the motherfucker get close to it, man. Just tricking your goddamn ass, nigga. Almost got it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like that motherfucker on that damn commercial. You gotta be quicker than that. He was just fucking with that nigga. Hitting him with that fucking jab because he couldn't do shit about it. But he gonna show him he can't do shit about nothing he got over there. That's what he ain't gonna show that nigga.
Hey, so you think it's gonna be a good idea for Cambosis to fight like Maidana, or you think that's
no, that ain't a good idea. But that's what he gonna end up doing. He's going to try to go in there and slug. He gonna try to do the same shit he did with fucking Tio. He gonna be punching a lot more. But the problem is Haney is a fucking hard target. Not only is he hard to hit, but the target hit back. You know what I'm saying? So when you got a motherfucker that's just constantly fucking up everything you trying to do, it irritates your ass. And Cambosa was getting irritated in the last fight to the point that he grabbed Haney and still try to punch him while fucking grabbing him. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is the nigga is going to be coming forward a lot more this fight. That's what I'm saying. He's going to be active more. He's going to be throwing more punches. He's going to just be like, fuck it. He's going to be getting hit and he's going to be like, fuck it. That's what I'm telling you. He's just going to be, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, you hit me. Fuck it, nigga. That's what I'm saying. He's going to be in there getting his ass wally mocked, but he gonna make it a fucking interesting fight because he gonna be swinging for the fucking fist constantly. I think you know what I'm saying because he can't box with Haney. He realized that in the first fight. He can't go toe to toe on no box for box shit with Haney. He gonna get fucked up.
Hey, Marky Dan, what you think? You think Kambosos is gonna do better in a rematch?
No, I think Haney stops him in the rematch. You know, I think Haney realizes now that Kambosos is nothing but bullshit. You know, everything he tried to display was just a facade. You know, I mean, everything, all this bullshit about how he's the hardest worker, that was bullshit. The nigga missed weight. Then talking about how he's gonna go in there and try and knock out Haney and this and that. And then we see how Haney just made it look easy. And I think Haney's gonna come in there even more confident this time and just looking to this time put on a statement. Because last time I think Haney was just going in there to take the belts, to win the belt. So he wasn't really concerned with being exciting or making a statement. He just wanted the belts, but this time he's gonna put on a statement and potentially stop Kambosos. Maybe in like the 9th, 10th round.
He gonna hurt that boy.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it, man. You know, I can't wait to see it because I need Haney to go in there and get this Loma fight going so I can make this money off these dumbass Loma fans.
Yeah. So hopefully we can have either the Shakur or Lomachenko fight next.
Nah, Devin Haney's moving up to 140, bro. I keep saying that he about to move up to 140 after this fight, man.
And hopefully we could get a Teofimo fight or a Regis fight.
Tio ain't got no belt.
Teofimo don't want to fight. If Tio duck him and Tio don't want to fight him, who else is a good fight you think on Top Rank? I know Regis is not a Top Rank
Top
fighter.
Rank.
What you think about Barbosa?
Josh Taylor.
What you think about the guy? Josh Taylor moving up. He about to move up in weight.
But Edson Barboza is a good fighter. He's a
what
decent
you think
fighter.
About Barbosa, Teofimo
That nigga ain't got no belt. Well, yeah, for Tio,
but what I'm saying is
wait. Listen.
I agree.
Tio is ducking Barbosa right now as we speak. Barbosa has a name because Tio is ducking him. If Barbosa is good enough for Tio, who already got a fight at 140, why not a fight with Devin Haney and Barbosa, the guy that Teofimo is running from, bro?
Because Devin Haney already stated. Hold on, Mark. Let me just answer this real quick. Because Haney already stated that he going for a title fight immediately at 140. That's what he wants to do. That's why he defending these belts, to keep these belts. So when he moved to 140, he going straight for a goddamn belt. So whoever got a belt, that's who he going for. If it's a top ranked nigga with a belt, that's who the fuck.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, the Edson Barboza fight. Barboza is a solid fighter. I think he's good, but he don't got a big enough name like a Teofimo or a Josh Taylor to make it like a huge event for Devin Haney.
He does got a name. People are talking about Barboza fighting Teofimo Lopez. People are saying that Teofimo Lopez is ducking Barboza.
Okay, no, I'm not disputing that. But what I'm saying is, do you think Barboza's name is big enough to that a fight between him and Haney would change the name?
I think he got a good name.
I don't think it's as big as Taylor or Teofimo H Money.
Hey, but Teofimo's ducking him. So the guy that you're talking about is ducking him.
I just don't prefer that fight.
Teofimo is ducking Barbosa. He's begging Top Rank not to fight him. And Teofimo had a chance to fight Barbosa, but he decided to fight that other bum who was ranked number 93 in the world. Come on, bro. Give me a break, bro.
Well, I just prefer bigger name opponents, but if the Barboza fight is what's there, then yeah, he could take that.
He's undefeated and he's ranked in the top 10. And T.O. is ducking him. That's a good fight. If he's good enough for T.O., if people want to see T.O. fight him, and T.O. already had a fight at 140, if nigga, Teofimo just fought a fucking bum at 140, bro. Devin Haney will fight a better opponent than what T.O. just fought, bro. So you mean to tell me that's not a good fight? Barbosa, who's an undefeated fighter, Barbosa, who's ranked in the top 10, is not a good fight?
It's a good fight, but like, let me say it like this. Hold on. Hold on.
Y'all was just saying T.O. versus Barbosa is a good fight, but it's not a good fight.
They are good fights. No, it's a good fight for Haney and T.O. I'm just saying, I think Teofimo Lopez and Josh Taylor, those are legacy fights for Devin Haney. I don't really think that, after Haney.
I just told you, hey, listen, bro, if you would listen, bro, you would learn, bro. Motherfucking
I'm listening to you.
Josh Taylor is moving up. He dropped all the belts. He only got one belt at 140.
Okay, well, if that's what's there for him to fight, then okay, he could fight that nigga.
Okay, so it's a good fight.
Yes.
All right, bet.
All right.
You will fuck with it?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
The only way I fuck with that fight is if it's for a goddamn mandatory belt that's motherfucking just there, nigga.
I mean, Haney's gonna be the mandatory for whatever sanctioning body he wants.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if it's a belt fight, fuck it.
And I'm coming back quick.
But I ain't trying to see no bullshit of this nigga just fighting a random nigga at 140. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But Barbosa is a good fighter, bro. If he was a bum, why T.O. just ain't fighting? Why T.O.
He ain't no bum.
He ain't shit. Why T.O. is ducking him? Ask yourself that.
He ain't no bum, but he ain't got no belt. And that's the problem.
Yeah, he ain't got no belt.
Go up there. That nigga can get what you call that? He will be a spot for it. He will get a chance at a belt. He's gonna get a chance at that.
But he free smoke Barbosa. He ain't gonna duck. Now we saying the only reason I bring him up because if Devin Haney move up to 140 and Teofimo Lopez ducks him again, and T.O. duck him again, right? So who else he gonna fight? You know,
T.O. Haney already.
He only got one more fight left with Top Rank. So I'm just looking at the Top Rank niggas at 140. Who else they got? What, Pedraza? Pedraza just had a fucking fight with Richard Comey. I heard Pedraza, was gonna fight T.O. So you can't fight Pedraza. T.O. is talking about fighting Pedraza. So like, could you fight T.O.? Is T.O. gonna duck you? Who else they got at 140 on Top Rank? Richard Comey. I thought he lost to Pedraza. Would you want to see him fight Comey, or would you rather see him fight against Barbosa?
Like I said, I'd rather see that nigga. It don't matter to me as long as that shit is for the belts. That's the way I feel. I feel the same way about Haney about that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck about what these niggas is doing if they ass ain't going for them goddamn titles. If them niggas is a champion, I want the champions, nigga. Josh Taylor, you said he moving the fuck up. Whoever else get the fucking belts, nigga. That's what I'm going for. All them niggas should be headed for belts. Regis should be getting a fucking belt soon. Fucking Gary Antoine, all these niggas should be heading for these goddamn belts now. If Josh Taylor and his ass don't got them, so it'll be potential niggas. Even Barbosa, all them niggas should be lined up to get one of these fucking belts. 8 niggas can fight. You know what I'm saying? That's two for one belt. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool with it. That's what I'm saying. Just as long as it's a goddamn title fight.
Hey, they say Barbosa is free smoke. This nigga pressing up on T.O. He been calling out T.O. Barbosa.
Yeah, you know T.O. being that ass. That's how they gotta trap T.O. into that fight by making it one of them bacon belts.
Nigga, T.O. is ducking Barbosa. That nigga begged Top Rank not to fight him. He begged Top Rank not to fight Barbosa after he talked shit about that nigga. He talked all that shit about him, but don't want to fight him though.
Yeah.
He begging them niggas on camera, please don't put me in the ring with this guy. Like, what the fuck? Haney will fight Barbosa, no problem. Haney ain't begging not to fight him. Haney will fight T.O. with no problem, nigga. He'll fight both of them niggas. But I like how Barbosa get down though. Cause Barbosa, like that nigga free smoke. Like I said, he pulling up on people. He want to fight. That nigga talking that shit, Barbosa. I fuck with him.
Yeah.
You hear me, Marky? Then that nigga's free smoke, Barbosa. You seen
like
how he
that
pulled
energy.
up on Theo? Yeah, that
I like
energy is real.
when him and Pops was at the fight, and I like they were making hell when Tio didn't call his name in the post fight.
For real, what he do?
No, like they were. What's the name of the nigga? Bernardo Ozuna. They were going up to him. They were complaining to this nigga, and Bernardo Ozuna basically went and basically said, you know, they said that Tio is ducking them. Tio is scared. This and that. They want that fight, and you know what I'm saying. I don't know how good Teofimo really is at 140, but I think Barboza will give him a good fight.
Man, Tio don't want to fight him. Tio decided to fight against that last bum who was ranked number 93 on BoxRec.
That dude gave him a good fight.
Yeah, exactly. Remember how Tio was talking shit about Devin Haney? Oh, you fought a guy that was ranked number 58 on BoxRec. He was talking all of that shit. But Tio, you just fought a guy that was ranked number 93 on BoxRec. What you got to say about that? Big mouth ass nigga. So Tio decided to fight that bum, but he didn't want to fight Barbosa, who was undefeated. Barbosa, who's ranked in the top 10. Barbosa, the same guy that was calling you out. Barbosa, the guy that you disrespected and called him a bum, but you don't want to fight him. The guy that you was talking shit to. I remember once, bro, Teofimo Lopez, his daddy was on a podcast. You know what I mean? And he was disrespecting Barbosa. He was talking shit on the podcast about Barbosa. And then Barbosa called up the show. And Barbosa got on his ass. And they agreed to fight. Like, okay, when we go to 140, we're going to fight you. But when they went to 140, they don't want to fight him. They begging not to fight him.
Yeah, Tio and his daddy, they always been capped. You look back at the whole Cambosis Haney situation. I mean, the nigga TOC that mother. I think he might have a substance abuse issue. I mean, it's serious. The way he talks about, I mean, these delusional things, like he talks about shit like it's reality, like that shit with J-Lo. Him talking about how his son's gonna sell 2 million pay-per-view buys. I mean, all this dumb, weird shit. And now we see it. Like when he's moving to 140, he talk all this shit about Barboza, but he don't really want it. And I think he knows his son is vulnerable at this moment right now. Because Tio, I think Tio is still hurt by that Cambosis fight. Because that nigga still talks about it. That nigga still talks about it.
That was devastating, bro. To lose to Cambosis, he was supposed to knock Cambosis out in the first round.
And he still won't admit it. When he talks about it, talking shit about how there was a fix in place before the Cambosis TO fight, and that there was a fix going into the Australia fight. This nigga
he's delusional,
hey man,
bro.
I just sent a prayer. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe him and his daddy are on crack or they drink together. I don't know.
Nah. I don't think Tio's on crack, bro. That's crazy. Father and son to be on crack. But hey, man, they probably smoke weed or some shit.
I wouldn't be surprised. They share it. No, but maybe they lace their shit with like fucking window paper, rat pole, something. God damn. The way these niggas talk.
Yeah, man. Tio's a character, bro. That nigga was talking the most shit ever, bro. Like, and then he lost to Cambosis. Like, damn, that shit really fucked him up, bro.
That was the funniest shit ever.
I couldn't believe that shit, bro. That probably was the biggest upset I've ever seen. Like, right up there with Anthony Joshua and Andy Ruiz. I couldn't believe that one. I was like, what the fuck? That was like the craziest shit ever. That he got knocked out by Andy Ruiz, bro. And when Kambosos beat T.O., that was one of the most, biggest upsets ever, bro. Like Lennox Lewis and Hakeem Rahman too. That was pretty good. Like upsets I seen, I think. Like that I witnessed, I watched.
Yeah, I think.
What about you?
The biggest
Like you
upset
actually
I
watched,
ever seen was not in boxing. It was in MMA. It was Pena, Amanda Nunez, and Juliana Pena. That's the biggest upset I ever seen.
What about
Like I
boxing?
can't really recall. It'd have to be the Kambosos fight, and that's really it. I can't remember
What about
any
Andy
big.
Ruiz, nigga? Like you're like a suit.
I
You a super
wasn't
nigga,
really watching
especially.
boxing at that time, H.
Come on,
So
bro.
I didn't really see
You just
that.
saying that because that's your boy.
I saw the highlights of it.
Nigga, you
But I
just saying
didn't
that
really
because
see
that's
it
your
live.
boy, nigga. You got fucked up.
Yep.
That's the only reason you saying that shit, though. Let's be honest,
No,
my
that
nigga.
man, you again with this shit, man.
It's the
Anthony
truth,
Joshua ain't my
bro.
boy no more. Anthony
Bro,
Joshua ain't my boy.
I know now. Hey,
The fuck you mean?
yo, new boy
It's
cold, though.
Juggernaut Nation.
Man, what? That boy is a problem, bro. That was a good
Tell
pick
you.
right there, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. And even
I told you
Fury,
before that Joseph Parker fight. What did I tell you? It went exactly how I said it would.
I know,
He would keep coming forward. It didn't matter what Joe hit him with. He kept coming forward and he kept beating on this nigga's ribcage, and then he knocked him out late. Joe, bruh, H Money, Joe Joyce was not even breathing hard after the fight.
For real?
He wasn't even breathing hard. No.
He's gonna be hard to beat, man.
That
And he
nigga gonna
coming
be
out.
hard to beat, man. But you know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Only the top dog's gonna be able to beat that nigga.
That's what
Fury,
I'm saying.
man.
And I got him beating all the top dogs. The only nigga who I think can beat him is maybe like a Frank Sanchez or a Jared Anderson.
Nigga, Fury beating the shit out that boy.
And Tyson Fury, him too. I think those are the only niggas who could beat him.
I gotta see what Wilder do versus Helenius, and then I'm gonna be able to say he can beat Joe right now or not.
Yeah, I
Depends
gotta
on
see
how
how
he
Wilder
fuck
look.
up Helenius, man.
Wilder could beat him too. Cause Joe, he soaks up a lot of punishment. Like niggas be hitting him with right hands and he just keeps walking forward. He doesn't even blink. But you can't do that shit with Wilder.
That's what I'm saying, man. I gotta see what that nigga do with Wilder. Them niggas, man. That shit gonna be painful. If Wilder can, you know what I'm saying, Wilder look like he back, nigga, I got that nigga over here. Of course, besides Fury, but ain't anybody else getting their ass. Fury got the recipe for Wilder, nigga. He got the kryptonite for that nigga.
Joe Joyce fights in a very similar style. And not only that, Joe Joyce is 270 pounds. He's just as big as Tyson Fury in terms of weight and definition. Maybe not in terms of height, but that nigga is huge. And he don't get tired.
Nigga weighed in at 250.
And I think he's more physical than Tyson Fury.
Man,
So he
I
got the
don't know
style to
about
beat
that, man.
Wilder.
That nigga Fury a physical motherfucker. Both of them niggas is physical in their own way, so shit. One of them just don't know how to stop punching, and Joe Joyce, that nigga just goddamn rock 'em sock 'em on your ass, nigga. Just keep pushing the button, nigga. It's like a nigga playing Fight Night with that nigga. He just keep pushing the fucking 4 buttons, nigga. Jab, hook, hook, jab, hook, jab, hook, hook, jab, hook, uppercut, jab, hook, hook. That nigga be everywhere with his shit, bro. I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck Joseph Parker gonna do, bro. This nigga, he ain't even want to block his punches no goddamn more, nigga. That's what I be telling niggas, bro. Like, nigga, after a while, them arms gonna get tired and heavy. Nigga, keep doing all that blocking and shit. Arms gonna get
That nigga
real
got 10.
goddamn heavy.
Man, but when Joe Joyce hit him with that left hook, that wasn't even just because of the one punch. That was the whole accumulation that he just built up the punishment over 11 rounds.
Yep.
And he just couldn't take that shit no more. His legs just gave out on him.
Nigga was using that nigga like a motherfucking heavy bag, man.
Telling you, it wasn't just to the head, to the body too.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Joe was trying to trade with him. That was the crazy part. He was really trying to trade with him, but none of that
Yeah,
shit was gonna phase motherfucking Joe Joyce, nigga.
and
You
he
ain't
ain't
got the
scared to slug with you.
motherfucking. You ain't got the thump to motherfucking make Joe Joyce say nah. Fuck
That's
that.
why I think he beat Usyk too.
Man,
Cause
Usyk don't got the thump, man.
and even that
Usyk
is,
ain't got the
I
thump
think
to
Usyk.
make Joe Joyce say, nigga, okay. Like, cause Usyk is going to touch Joe Joyce all day. He gonna box that nigga up. But once Joe start landing shit on that nigga, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga hand? Why can't I hurt this motherfucker? That's all he gonna be thinking about. Cause he couldn't even, man, Joshua, AJ was in there like, what's up? Yeah, you hit me, but what's up, nigga? Take this, take
The
that,
ma-
nigga.
the
Yeah,
main
you hit me,
reason
but
why
what's
I
up,
think
nigga?
the main reason why I think Joyce will win is because Usyk has shown to be vulnerable to the body, and it's not just in the AJ fight. You go to his amateur career, all the times he was knocked down, it was to the body, and I think he got knocked down once in his pro career to the body early when he was a cruiserweight, and then you look at the ninth
You
round
mean
against
knocked
Joshua.
down?
Yeah, I think. Don't at me, but I think he got knocked down early in his career to the body. But anyway, then you look at the ninth round with Joshua when Joshua was hitting him to the body consistently. That nigga looked weak, and Joe Joyce, he's gonna be working that nigga's body all night.
Joe gonna be punching all fucking day for sure.
I'm telling you.
What's up, motherfucker? Wah! Bro, Joe Joyce got the juggernaut name, bro. Who the fuck is that with that crazy ass long ass name, bro? Somebody got
Who?
crazy long ass alias, bro. I don't even know how to pronounce this shit. It's in another language and shit. I don't know if that's Joe Joyce
Where
or
are you
not,
from?
Joe Parker or not, but I don't know. I was just looking at heavyweights the other day, and that nigga just had a crazy long ass goddamn nickname. I was like, what the fuck do you
Mike?
call this nigga? Ain't no way y'all be up there talking about like his shit was so long on BoxRec it went down to the second line. Nigga.
Damn, that gotta be one of them Thai motherfuckers, one of them Thai niggas, or maybe
Yeah,
nigga Indian or something.
I said, nigga, if you gonna have a whole sentence as a nickname, nigga, you don't even need it. Nigga, nickname
That
the
was the
nigga who
nickname.
the man who traveled all the way to America. Like, what the fuck, nigga? It's like, no, I don't know what it is. It's in a different language. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was hoping somebody fucking knew. I don't know what the fuck his shit is,
You
nigga.
ever? Where you
The
fight at?
man with thunder in his hands. Like, I don't know what the fuck. This shit
Who he
long as
fight with?
shit. Hold on, man. I'm gonna try to look. It's on BoxRec. That's all I know. Hold on. Let me go look at the heavyweights. All I know his nigga name was long as shit. Let me see
Nah,
what
Joe
these
Joyce don't
heavyweights.
need to be fighting Andy Ruiz. He need to be fighting the winner of Tyson Fury and Alexander Usyk.
Oh, that's what you want.
Hell yeah, he deserved it.
Yeah, go in there and get your ass whooped. At least it'll be worth it.
Nigga is the number one.
At least it'll be worth it.
Oh, big Lex. Yeah, when GSP lost to Matt Serra, that was huge.
Yeah,
Cause
look, man, it's
Matt Serra
Joseph
came out of
Parker.
nowhere.
Nigga, it's Joseph Parker name. Nigga, what's Joseph Parker alias, nigga?
I don't fucking know.
Exactly, nigga. That shit say Lupus Solai Lawule. I don't know what
Oh,
the
that's one of
fuck,
them
nigga.
long
Nigga got nigga
Aboriginal names.
nigga got some shit going on right here.
That's one of
Look.
them Aboriginal Polynesian names.
Nigga say Lawalo Melioda. That was the end part. I ain't the Lupus Solali Lawulele Moliata. But nigga, what? I don't know. One of y'all gonna have to run that by me. But translate that shit, nigga? Cause Nigga,
Go
I
ahead
don't
and
know
Google
what
Translate, nigga.
this nigga fought Hughie Fury. I didn't even know that shit. Well, yeah, man. That's who it was. Oh,
Yeah.
long ass alias having ass nigga. The senator of New Zealand. That's probably what the fuck his name is. Shit.
The Senator of New Zealand, nigga.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Joseph Parker. All I know about that nigga is he got his ass knocked out by the best heavyweight in the world. That's all I know about that nigga.
So that's it. Besides that, don't know. Shit, man. Kind of been fucked up this weekend, man.
From what I'm hearing,
It ain't gonna be great, man. It's gonna be, nigga, you won, so fucking what, nigga? It's because of them goddamn estrogen pills.
he's not gonna get respect, but I tell you what, he's still gonna be a star. He's
Yeah,
still gonna be a star.
still
He's
gonna
gonna
be a
get
star.
he's gonna gain that national audience over there.
Them niggas are like, yeah, man, you need to stop taking my mom's pills. Those niggas gonna say to him. She needs those.
And
Niggas
and I
gonna put
heard he's
that.
doing testosterone replacement therapy.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why you would be doing that when you're 25 years old, but okay.
That nigga realized he growing titties. He said this shit ain't working out.
Yeah, fuck it. Let me put the shit back that's supposed to be in my body.
Better stop eating them damn estrogen pills, nigga.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna be pissing right. Goddamn semen gonna be deformed, nigga. Children ain't gonna be looking right and shit no more. Better leave that shit alone, nigga. That shit say estrogen pill, not testosterone pill, nigga. I can't take this. I can't take the testosterone pills. Yeah, I know. How I'm gonna get fat? Eat some chicken, nigga. But they gonna call it board meat. Who gives a fuck?
Who
They
gives
just
a
raised
fuck?
the percentage, nigga. I know.
I'm trying to look for some shit.
You know they raised the percentage up 2%, nigga. Still pass dirty, nigga, because you want to eat an estrogen pill.
That shit is gross.
I was calling that nigga Lady Royd's Ben today, nigga.
Lady Royd's Ben.
Lady Royd's Ben.
Well, that nigga probably growing titties. His dick probably
Nigga,
shriveling up. So yeah, the name fits.
nigga on them Lady Royds.
That nigga is a cheater for life, man.
Fucked up, man. You're fucked up, buddy. Them niggas said you fuck around and took your girlfriend's pills and thought you was gonna get away with it.
And that nigga looked like he didn't even care when he
That
showed
nigga
up
was
to the
like,
media
he was
day
like,
laughing.
that nigga did one of those fake ass Travis Scott sincere apologies and shit. When Travis Scott act like he just found out niggas was dying at his goddamn motherfucking show. Like he ain't see the motherfucking bodies being carried out after being passed the fuck out. Like, man.
I mean, you can't blame that on Travis Scott though. I mean, nigga, like you on
Nah, nigga, I
stage.
seen a
No,
video of
but
this
you
nigga. Hold on. Nah, nigga.
listen, when
I
you on
seen
stage, you having
nah,
lights pointed at your face.
nah,
You can't
nigga.
really see what's
See,
going on
look,
in that crowd.
listen to me. That
All
nigga
right.
was literally looking at people being fucking carried through the goddamn crowd. They had ambulances literally driving up in the middle of the fucking crowd. That nigga saw all that shit, and guess what he did? He continued to fucking sing. He didn't say, hey, get that guy right there. Hey, hold on. Y'all need to chill out, man. It's too fucking hot. We gonna take a break. He ain't do none of that shit. That nigga just continued to sing while the goddamn ambulance is just in the middle
I
of the
mean, them niggas
goddamn crowd.
paid good money to see a fucking show, nigga.
Nigga, good
You
money,
want
nigga.
them to stop that shit?
Them niggas was telling him to stop the show, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, the crowd was telling this nigga to stop.
Nigga, people were crawling up on the stage trying to get him to stop the show. Security was just taking their niggas off the goddamn nigga. Like I said, he knew what the fuck was going on. That nigga fucked up, man. You know who the fuck Travis Scott is? A crazy motherfucker, nigga. A motherfucker that be strung out off a motherfucker.
Hey, you seen this nigga Tory Lanez beat the
That
fuck
nigga
out
like
of
Cody.
that one singer.
My favorite
Tory
artist
Lanez.
though is
Oh, you
Kodak
saw
Black.
that shit? That
Hey,
nigga,
Tory
all
Lanez.
y'all seen him?
Tory Lanez out here looking like a gangster. He beat niggas up.
Nigga, that shit was funny, nigga. That nigga talking about, I put him on the floor. I said, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. I put him on the ground. Like,
Nigga, Tory
that
Lanez
shit
moving
was
like a
funny as
gangster
shit.
out here though.
Niggas
But
is
nah,
funny. Hey, that
and
nigga.
Yeah, he had Will Smith's cup.
Celebrity
He
boxing.
had that nigga jump right.
yeah, I heard he knocked him out though.
Hey, put
Good.
that nigga in some celebrity boxing. Fuck it.
You
Let's
want to do? You want to do that foul shit to my nigga Will Smith? Okay, we got something for your ass.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. Hey, they said Will Smith sent that nigga over there to do that. I was crying laughing.
For real, they said that.
Will Smith. They had a video of Will Smith just going in.
Hey,
on that
justice for Will Smith, nigga. Justice for my nigga
Justice for Will Smith, nigga.
He
Talking
got
about
his
that's what
justice.
you get. That nigga Will Smith said that's what
Good.
you
They
get.
beat that nigga ass, nigga. They got
Man,
his
it's
justice.
like
behind my back.
Beat that
H
nigga
Money.
ass,
When
nigga.
I was a kid, I would watch Fresh Prince on Nick at Night every
Yeah, man.
motherfucking day of the week.
Yeah,
So
man.
to see the way how this nigga like how he's being embarrassed and dragged, man, like come on.
Hey, Will
I'm
Smith
glad
is a
that nigga
G
got
though.
jumped.
Will Smith is a G. You seen him slap the shit out of Chris Rock?
That
He slapped
shit
the
was
fuck out that nigga.
hilarious. Okay,
Well, even then, I didn't really respect that shit because it's
I
like,
don't give a fuck with
but
anybody.
before the Grammys, he had niggas coming in his face making jokes about what's her name,
Hey,
Jada Smith fucking other niggas behind his back.
I thought, hey, y'all
They
can
told him that
y'all
shit
can believe
directly to
that
his
shit.
face. He just
I
laughed it off.
still believe it's fake. I don't give a fuck what anybody say, nigga. That shit was planned, staged, etc., etc. They still milking
I
that
don't fucking know.
situation.
Oh no, bro! Like
They
it
still
did look kind
the
of
fuck
fake the
out
way
of
the slap
nigga.
was. I don't know.
Chris Rock selling out.
It kind of looked like one of them wrestling slaps.
Yeah, like it didn't look
Chris
like
Rock-
he didn't get. It looked like it grazed him at first.
Nigga.
It looked like a wrestling slap, nigga, on WWF or some shit, nigga.
That
To
nigga
me,
selling out all his shows now, nigga.
but
Chris
they said it was real though, nigga. You don't think it was real?
Nigga,
And then H Money. Then that bitch Jada Smith.
Them niggas did it to motherfucking to skyrocket Chris Rock's motherfucking pockets even more, nigga.
Hey,
That
but guess what?
goddamn-
After he slapped that nigga on the stage, guess what? Jada gonna come out against this motherfucker. She
Exactly.
gonna come out. She not even gonna have her man back.
Exactly.
Hey, Will Smith
Bruh.
is a G. That nigga's a real nigga, Will Smith. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna
Hold
lie,
it
bro. I
down,
fuck with
Will.
Will
Hold
Smith.
it down. Real
That nigga
Will.
had
Will Smith
peace
is
with
a real
himself.
ass nigga, bro. You know, Will Smith, he built the mosque in LA in the hood, bro. He built one, bro.
Oh, he
in the
did?
hood,
Cosmic.
bro. Yeah, in the hood, bro.
That's real shit.
In LA, he did
Fast
That's a
that.
black
Jazz
place
Style.
of worship.
That nigga's a real nigga, Will Smith, bro. He's a G, bro. I fuck with Will Smith, bro. And the way he slapped that nigga Chris Rock like a bitch, man, he will always have my respect.
That nigga said,
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
He treat that nigga like a
he
bitch.
said, I will. He said I could have.
I will.
That nigga said that was crying, bro.
Bruh, he had it like a bitch on that stage, man. I can't even lie.
Chris Rock said that's the greatest moment ever on American television.
Hey,
I said,
Cosmic
yeah,
said they
that
both
like a motherfucker.
Cosmic said they both actors. They know how to fake punch.
Exactly.
That's true.
And you heard what Chris Rock said. He said, man, greatest moment ever on American TV. Man, you know what that
But
was.
I think Chris Rock was just a little bit shook up and he was just talking
Hey, this how I know
to
it was
try and make
fake.
it not
This how I
awkward.
know it was fake. Let that shit would have been Tom Cruise that Will Smith walked up and slapped. That nigga Will Smith
That's
still
what I'm
be
saying.
in jail
Tom
right
Cruise
now.
would have flipped his
That nigga,
motherfucking ass.
that nigga Will Smith still be in jail right motherfucking now, nigga. That's how I know it's staged. Cause he had slapped Tom Cruise, nigga have been locked the fuck up all.
Man, Tom Cruise know how to fight. That nigga got a black belt in
I
jiu-jitsu.
don't care if Tom Cruise punched that nigga back, Will Smith would have been arrested.
Probably, yeah. The Grammys, they okay with a nigga getting slapped on stage. They're not about to let white people get slapped on stage on national television. No, that shit ain't gonna happen. You crazy? I'm just saying, Tom Cruise ain't nothing soft about him. That nigga know how to fight.
Hey, Tom would have swung back for sure. Them niggas have been bucking up there. Security would have
Tom
had to
Cruise
break it up. But Will
Tom
Smith would
Cruise
have hit that
would have done a
nigga
double leg
crazy.
and took that nigga down and just pummeled him.
Man, Will Smith would have whooped his ass. Both of them niggas trained fighters, nigga. Both of them niggas trained in some shit. Will got that nigga the size and everything.
It's a 50-50 fight.
Tom Cruise gonna get bitch slapped once you realize that nigga about the same size as
Man,
Chris
Will
Rock.
Smith can beat the fuck out of Tom Cruise, man. Are you serious?
Man, that's
Will
a
Smith, you talking
50-50
about?
fight. Are you
Will
kidding me?
Fuck that. Will
Cruise,
Smith big as
the
fuck.
nigga from
That nigga
Mission
know how to box.
Impossible.
I seen him.
That nigga
I
from
don't give a
Mission
fuck.
Impossible.
I don't give
You
a
see
fuck.
how
Will Smith be slapping niggas. Will Smith be knocking niggas out. I seen him on the Ali movie. That nigga got hands, and then he's in good shape. Nigga, Mike Lowry. You talking about Mike Lowry, nigga? Mike Lowry off of Bad Boys. Will Smith, nigga, knocking niggas out, nigga.
Bro. You talking about Tom Cruise? I want the truth, nigga. That nigga is the truth, H Money.
You can't handle the truth.
He was a
You
lawyer.
can't
My nigga, lawyers
motherfucking
don't
handle the
fight,
truth.
nigga.
Tom
Lawyers
Cruise
ain't
couldn't
no
handle the truth.
That nigga was in Top Gun,
Nigga
motherfucking
played that
pilot,
motherfucking
badass
Top
motherfucker.
Liar. Wasn't he that
In
Jerry
great shape.
Maguire movie? He's
That
playing that
nigga,
motherfucking
that nigga wasn't
agents
fighting.
and shit.
He wasn't fighting clones of his
That
motherfucking
nigga
stuff.
was
Will
in
Smith
Jack Reacher.
Will Smith got
He
hands.
wasn't in Gemini, man. He wasn't in. He wasn't motherfucking fighting big ass zombies and motherfucking vampires, nigga.
Shit.
He wasn't out his motherfucking infected dog, nigga. Nigga, fuck is you talking about, nigga? I am legend, nigga.
Nigga, exactly, nigga. Thank you.
Tom Cruise was in The Last Samurai. I remember that movie. He was cutting niggas to pieces.
Mike Lowry off the Bad Boys, nigga. The police officer, the cop, nigga, would knock anybody out. Mike Lowry, nigga.
Nigga, Will Smith. Hey,
I can't lie. Mike Lowry was a bad motherfucker. I can't lie.
Will Smith went to another world. Will Smith went to another world with his son and survived, nigga.
Hey, you remember the second Bad Boys movie?
Nigga.
You remember the second Bad Boys movie when them niggas went to the Haitians' house and they started shooting up the whole fucking place, and them Haitians was behind the wall, bro. That's one of my favorite scenes ever.
That was one of the best scenes for sure, far as action.
And them niggas cussing each other out.
Bro, that shit was funny, nigga. He put that motherfucking gun through that gun hole, blew his shit back, nigga.
What he said? Who that? Who in my house? Mike Lowry gonna say, "Oh, I'm the devil. The devil is not welcome here."
Nigga said, "I know you in there," and blew that nigga eye fresh back, nigga.
Blew his fucking head off, nigga.
Motherfucker, you kill my brother.
You kill my brother, motherfucker. I'm going to kill you, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, kill all them niggas in there.
Motherfucker, you kill my brother. Hey, remember how they caught them niggas on that scene though when old girl was getting killed from the back, nigga?
Yeah.
Hey, my bad,
hey, bro, that's a top 5 movie all time. That's a top 5 fucking movie all time. Bad Boys 2.
Man, Conor Bennett cheated motherfucker, bro. His daddy was.
Oh, you started this shit. My nigga Butch just came. All right.
With him. I ain't trying
Butch.
I just want to tell Butch how I feel because Butch is my brother. And Butch, Conor Benn is a motherfucking cheater, and so was his daddy, Nigel Benn, bro. He cheated against Gerald McClellan, bro. He didn't even take his drug test, and Gerald McClellan almost died. Gerald McClellan, one of the greatest fighters. And why Nigel Benn didn't take the drug test? Why his son is failing the drug test, bro? This shit is not right, and he's still about to fight, bro. Come on, bro. He's gonna lose, bro. I think Conor gonna lose, bro. I don't give a fuck if he's on steroids. He's gonna lose, bro.
The only chance that nigga had was a rehydration clause, and that shit better be gone.
Denying that shit, bro. Fucking liar, bro. I'm fed up with Conor Benn, bro. You know. Hey Cassidy, you see what Spence said today? Spence, he said he's gonna fight Terence Crawford next. He said he agreed to fight. He said, "All right,
Yes, sir.
we're gonna fight next." And he called Keyshawn Davis a cheerleader. And it's funny, Bill Haney just came to my show, to our show, you know, and he said Keyshawn Davis was a bitch. Now you got Spence calling him a cheerleader. Man, everybody roasting his ass.
Well, salute, salute H, salute
What's
Freeze,
up with you?
salute
That was
Mark, man.
good.
What you saying, fam?
What
Obviously,
up,
right
Cass?
now,
We almost at that 30 for you, bro. That's for all of y'all, that 30, man. That Curry, man.
right now, I'm fuming, man. I'm fuming. I wanna put a 30 piece in Conor Ben's head. He's a dickhead. He's a fucking pussy. Man, fuck Conor Ben right now. Man. Fuck that guy, man. Put him underneath the Bunsen burner, man. Fuck that guy, man. Why are you
Hey,
testing
but
positive?
Cass, what about like how you tell me, like how you told other people, how you brought up fighters that tested positive in the past? You brought up Canelo, and people still love Canelo. He cheated, you know what I
No,
mean?
but
And
no,
then,
but no, but he never did.
and
He's
like
not.
you brought up Roy
He ain't
Jones, who brought
denying
up
it.
some
No, but he
fighters
ain't
though, right?
denying it. Them guys are not. They didn't come out and deny. They didn't want to continue
What
to
about
fight.
Moses, bro?
No, but they didn't go in there and fight knowing that they tested positive and the fight still
But
continued. You
Valdez
understand?
just did though.
No, but
I'm not
but
saying it's right. I'm against it, but Valdez did, bro, and that was wrong. And he
but they
fought.
Shakur Stevenson. But they Shakur Stevenson. What? How did that fight
So
escalate?
Robinson Conceição.
Okay.
When he fought against Robinson Conceição, that's when he tested positive for a PED.
Oh man. I don't know why it came out. And he did it. He just needs to come out, fess up. You know what I'm saying? Come out. Just explain to everyone. Look, boom. This is it. I made a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's gonna continue to make mistakes. You get me? Man can learn from this. He
Now he
shouldn't have done
already
it.
denied it, Cassidy. He already denied it. He said he didn't take anything. He
That's
said
what I'm saying. That's why I'm fuming because I'm saying he should come out and
all
tell the
those people
truth.
deny it. Anybody that did it, they deny it. Canelo's still denying it till this day. Fucking Mosley denied it. All of them. Marion Jones, the athlete, baseball players like Mark McGuire, they all deny it.
Yeah, but then what? Yeah, but then are they denying it because they're denying it because they're doing it intentionally, or are they denying it because they're saying they actually didn't take anything?
Well, later they
Because
admitted
we know you fucking took something.
some of those people
Conor
admitted
Ben. We know Conor Ben took something because
first. Hey,
he can
first,
only get that drug in a pill form. You can only get that drug in pill form. So he fucking taking pills.
Facts.
He's taking pills. Why are you failing drug tests? And do you know what's so funny? Do you know what's so fucked up? Do you know what's so fucked up? They knew this shit already.
Right.
They knew this already. There's no excuse. He saw Chris Eubank. He knew what was happening. 2 weights above. He's the bigger man. He might beat this. I might get seriously hurt here, damaged. Let me. I have no explanation. I don't know, man. I'm just fuming. I'm pissed off. Fuck Conor Ben. Fuck you. Fuck Nigel Ben. I don't know if his dad cheated. I have no. He most probably did. If he didn't take a drug test, and then look what happened to the G man. So I have no idea. I have no idea. The money just talks anyway. Money talks as in this fight. I don't know why the fuck this fight's continuing because if he does actually go out there and cause damage to Chris Eubank, they're just gonna then whose fault is it gonna be? Who's the blame gonna be put
Right.
on? If he actually goes in there and starches Chris Eubank and Chris Eubank doesn't come out the same, who the fuck's fault is it? How is this fight continuing? Because of money. You need to shut this shit down, man. Or kick Conor Ben off the card, man. And
I
Chris
think
Eubank
all
as
they
well,
need
because
to do
I'm blaming,
to do to make it even
I'm
is just
blaming Chris
take
Eubank
out the
as well.
rehydration clause.
No, I'm blaming Chris Eubank as well because he wants a payday. You get me? And he's just doing all this for money. You shouldn't be fighting this man. You get me? That you shouldn't be. Your health is more important. What do you want? A fucking paycheck? Fuck that, man.
Hey man, and
He's
look,
supporting this shit.
and his
Hey, I
He's
dad,
can't
supporting
and
the
blame a
his
fight.
man
What
for
you
dad.
how
want?
he do his hustle. But
Hey yo, Ben. I mean Ben. Hey yo, the crazy part about what you saying, bro. Now it all come back to Chris Eubank father already fucked this nigga. Daddy knew some shit wasn't right. Nigga had a nightmare, bro. I'm telling you, I told niggas, bro, his father had a fucking nightmare. That's why he wanted his son to pull out the goddamn fight. And this nigga still ain't pulling out the fight after he seen that this nigga dropped dirty, bro.
It's a lot of money in that fight.
And look what they're saying now. Look at these stupid little rumors. They're trying to say his dad sabotaged this. His dad is the one that sabotaged this. Chris Eubank's dad is the one that sabotaged this. Get the fuck out of
Bro.
here, man. Conor Ben's been stuffing pills in his throat. Chris Van Herden's come out and said, "Raw, when he fought me and he knocked me out, was he on drugs there or what?" Like, I don't understand.
Hey, he
Excuse off
opened himself
excuse.
up to these questions. So that's on
How,
him.
how
But
can you come out and say,
listen,
the
I'm
fuck?
gonna cook Conor Ben. I'm gonna be tough on him because he's a cheating ass nigga. But I still got hopes for him that, he's gonna do great things in his career.
The only
That he
thing
could
is that,
rebound. I want to see him
listen.
rebound and come back from this.
Listen, he can redeem himself, but he's got a long
I
way
think
to
he
go.
got talent.
He can redeem himself, but he's got a long way to go. The first step he needs to do is come out and say, "Look, I did whatever. It was a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. You're not the first, and they're going to be the last person to take any packages. Take any pack. You get me? But then he needs to
I don't
come
even
over
give
to
a fuck
America now.
about
He needs
that.
to
I
come
mean, he
over
don't
here.
gotta.
He needs to
He
fight
don't.
someone of a top caliber and knock them out clean.
That's all I care about. I don't care if he confesses to this shit or not, because regardless, he tested positive. I don't give a fuck. So at the end of the day, just fight the best and give me great fights. And yeah, I'm gonna forgive him, or
Yeah.
not forgive him, but yeah, I'm gonna respect him.
Now I'll forgive him because I can, but I'm not forgetting. Again, I can forgive, but I won't forget because it was a mistake. It was a mistake.
I ain't gonna forgive no nigga for popping.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. You get me? I can definitely forgive a mistake.
I mean, how you mistakenly put motherfucking fertility pills in your mouth?
Because
Why the
obviously,
fuck you taking your girlfriend pills, nigga? Period.
because obviously,
Exactly.
I don't know. We don't know. I'm not there. I'm not in his life. I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no idea. Obviously, he got. I don't know in it. I'm just saying I can forgive, and but I'm not forgetting. It was a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes, fam. You get me?
100%, man. That's why motherfuckers get their little charges. You know what I'm saying? You got a little 6 month, whatever. And after them
But
6 months, motherfucker, you got this shit on your fucking record. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't forget.
freeze them up. You get me? Like if he doesn't come out and say the right things, you get me? Because obviously, at this point, he's got lawyers in his ears and shit. There's certain things he's not allowed to even say and speak about. You get me? So let him come out and proper say, look, this and that. If he doesn't do that, then I won't be forgiving him. Do you know what I'm saying? If he doesn't come out and say, look, I done whatever, it was a mistake, cool, boom de boom bam, then I'm not forgiving him. If he does not come out and say that. If he continues this bullshit,
I tell you what.
this fucking bullshit testimony of, oh, I didn't know, I'm clear, I didn't take nothing, or the bullshit. I won't be having that. It's unacceptable. Fuck you.
I tell you what. Tomorrow is a press conference. That nigga is gonna get drilled.
I don't know.
They
He will
gonna be
get
on his
drilled.
ass.
He'll get drilled, but he won't be able to answer certain things. That you get me. You'll just be getting. I don't think he'll be. I don't even think he'll speak about it like that. You get me?
But Chris Eubank is gonna make him speak about that. I guarantee you.
And then, oh my god. Speaking of Chris Eubank, listen. I didn't even bring up the one of the most major important things. How dare this man say that he spoke to the guy? The guy came out and said, "Oh, what conversation? I didn't have any conversation. He did not contact me. So what the fuck are you talking? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Did you contact this man and explain to him what's going on or not?" His
What you
promoter
talking
came out
about?
and said, the promoter came out and asked him, "Oh, so the conversation between Chris Eubank and they spoke this morning. I don't know about the details of the conversation, but yeah, they ironed out." And then Chris Eubank comes out and says, "We didn't have no conversation. No, he didn't reach out to me at all. No, I haven't spoken to him. So what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Who's lying? Who's lying?"
You said, wait, hold on. You said Chris Eubank was told what by who?
They came out. They said that, or whoever they reported that Conor Ben called him this morning and spoke to him about the situation. Chris
All
Eubank
right.
came out. Chris Eubank came out right after Conor Ben and said, "What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. No one has contacted me to talk to him about anything. Nope, I don't know what you're talking about." So then who the fuck is lying?
I would be inclined to believe Chris Eubank more because Conor Ben has been caught in a lie right now.
Conor Ben said out of his own mouth, "Oh, we spoke this morning." Or no. He didn't say we spoke this morning. He said we spoke, and Chris understands that I'm not a cheater. Chris understands I'm not a cheater. Then Chris Eubank comes out and said we never spoke. So what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck is lying? But then Chris Eubank's promoter came out and said they spoke. So then who the fuck is lying?
I don't know.
That nigga Chris Eubank know he can't lie because nigga you already fucked up. I already knew he was gonna come out and lie the moment that nigga Conor Ben came out and said the shit he said. Conor Ben is backed into a fucking corner, so he ain't gonna have no
Get the fuck out of here, man. I supported Conor Ben, but I don't support him anymore. That's the end of that. Yeah, and what? You get me? He's still a great fighter. Not a great fighter, sorry. He's still a great prospect. He's still got good tools and good
Oh,
skills.
you talking about JR Smile?
Yeah, nigga. What the fuck? Yeah, and what? I supported him. You get me? Never no fanboy of nothing. I'm only
He said
fanboy
that
of
shit.
great fighters,
He
nigga.
must not know that kid Bud Crawford is really your top fighter right now.
Yeah, nigga. I got bare favorite fighters. I don't have one. I got bare favorite fighters. Devin Haney, Terence Crawford, fucking Bebo, fucking Fundora, fucking Frank Martin. Those are all my top favorite fighters. Fuck out of me. Chocolatito. What you talking about? Yeah, Keith Thurman as well. The fuck? Tony Harrison. Tony Harrison is one of my favorite fighters. Jamel Charlo.
Hey, Tony's my guy.
Yeah, Tony Harrison. I told him fly on the show.
Niggas be sleeping on my guy Tony. They be like, "Oh, he didn't really beat Jamel. Yeah, the fuck he did, nigga."
Yes, he did. You fucking outboxed him. The fuck, man. Simple. Made Jamel look like an average fighter that night. Got bare favorite fighters, man. Usyk, Joe Joyce, David Morrell. What you talking about, man? Tank Davis is a monster.
Sherbet ice cream, monster.
Yeah, man. Well, we don't support drug cheats, man. Anyone gets busted, you're getting the fuck out of it. We don't support that shit.
You're busted. Don't let me catch you speeding again.
Yeah, man. You lying fucker,
Y'all
man.
remember
Conor
that?
Ben,
That's
man.
that
Conor
Need
Ben.
for Speed.
Conor,
Nigga.
man, you
That's
fucked
that
me up, Conor,
classic
man.
shit.
You cunt. How dare you come over there and lie and say, oh, no. What the fuck? Come on, man. You don't need no drugs to beat this man. I don't even care about the fight no more. The fight's corrupted. It's fucked.
But they still gonna fight. I feel like we still gonna watch it, nigga.
No,
I'm
man.
still gonna watch it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm mad that they fighting or whatever, but when they fight, gonna be watching that shit. See what they You
The
can't
fight's
deny it.
fucked, man.
I don't
The
think you should
fight's the
fight. I think they should cancel the fight. I agree with that.
yeah.
But
The fight's
they
got
gotta fight,
asterisk to
dog.
it, man. They better
I'ma
not
watch
fight.
it in hopes that nothing bad happens.
No, they better not fight, man. Because if anything happens to my man, then whose fault? Whose fault is that going to be?
I mean, he
That's,
agreed to it. He's the one that want to do it, right?
that's why That's why he's getting part of the blame. Also, because Eubank's a fool. That's why he's a fool. You're 33 years old now. You should know better than to step in the ring of this on this sort of basis. His dad's gone into mental health, fucking rehab, because of this stupidness.
I hope Chris embarrasses his ass. Turn him into a fucking journeyman.
I hope the fucking fight doesn't happen. They need to cancel it. Cancel the fight. It shouldn't be happening. You got caught. You popped dirty. The fight should be cancelled. Rescheduled. Like
They
the fight
claim
should
they
be done.
canceled it already, but both fighters keep claiming
to keep pushing the fight.
I can't watch that. I don't say I can't watch things. I can't support things like this. I can't do it now. I can't support things like this. I can't do it. How can I support the guy? How can I even? I don't understand that. He has no legs to stand on right now. You're done. You're finished. You're cooked. You're done. Now I'm wondering, Raw, did you fight with the rest of the guys off of fucking package, or what? I need some. I need to understand some stuff. A bit
That
more.
nigga said, "Pass me them pills, honey."
What's going on? What's going on with this Spence Crawford, man?
That nigga Ben said it's that time of the month.
I don't want to talk about him no more.
Talk about them pills.
You better go take some opioids.
You should have just took some weed pills, man.
Should have just fucking not even spoke about this fucking fact.
All he needed was some omega-3s. He ain't been studying right. Get you some omega-3, 6, and 9s, nigga.
Why does something dumb and dodgy have to happen? Like, why? Like, I don't get it. Like.
Omega, man.
What's going on with this Spencer Crawford, man?
You need the omegas. That's why it's called omega. Put some omegas in your body. Be super doped up on omegas, nigga.
Hey, Cassidy, you know what happened, bro? Errol Spence agreed to fight. He said the fight is going to happen next. That's what he said. He said that today. He said the fight is going to happen next, and he called Keyshawn Davis a cheerleader. He said he's going to put Terence Crawford in the dirt. He said, I'm going to put Terence Crawford in the dirt. That's what he said.
No, he's not.
He said he's going to bury Crawford. That's what he said.
Yeah, no, he ain't.
Yeah, I don't think he is either, but that's what he said, though, bro.
He ain't putting no Crawford in no dirt. And fuck what he says. He says he's going to give Crawford 70-30 and 80-20. So.
And I agree, though. Keyshawn is a cheerleader.
That's good. He should be a cheerleader. That's his boy. That's his older. That's his OG.
Hell no, he shouldn't be no cheerleader.
Supposed to be a cheerleader.
Hell no, he shouldn't be no fucking cheerleader.
Should be no damn cheerleader.
Hell the fuck no, he should not.
Grown man? No. Listen. You don't have to come. Yeah, no. You have to think like adults, bro.
Errol Spence,
nah, nigga.
Listen. You have to listen. That's his boy.
You can cheer. You can cheer.
We're speaking hypothetically. We're speaking
cheer, but don't be no cheerleader.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're speaking hypotheticals here. We're not speaking like an actual cheerleader. We're saying he should cheer for his boy. You get me? Yeah, he should cheer for his boy, fam. That's what I'm saying. He's not a cheerleader.
That nigga literally trains for that shit. He does routine.
That's like saying Jamel Charlo. Jamel Charlo's always up his. Jamal Charlo's always up his ass. The fuck? They're always up his ass. So what? Is he cheerleading for those guys or what?
He damn near come out there and be like, ready? Okay. Bud.
No, I'm just saying he should have respect for his OGs. He's older. You get me? He's taught a couple things in the inside there. He's spazzing.
That nigga got a whole dance. He got a whole dance move when he cheered them niggas on. What you talking about?
No, man, no cheerleading thing like that. You get me? I'm just saying to you that man should have that game. Give respect. The respect should be shown.
He can always give respect. He can always do that, bro. I'm just talking shit, because I just know Keyshawn is very animated. Since he's a very animated character, it just fits his narrative that he's a fucking cheerleader.
Why is he never talking shit to Crawford though? Like, why didn't he go talk shit to Crawford? Why is he fucking entertaining that Keyshawn guy?
Cause that nigga cheerleading.
Fuck Errol Spence said one thing after months and months. Why is it taking him months and months to fucking say that?
You said that he didn't say he's gonna put blood in the dirt or something. He said he's gonna bury them.
I want Spence to be more animated. He get on the fucking loud and say, yo.
He said he's gonna bury him. He said he's gonna bury that nigga.
He burying shit, man. You couldn't even bury Mikey Garcia. What makes me believe that you're gonna bury Bob Crawford? But you couldn't even bury fucking Mikey Garcia.
He's gonna bury Bud. He said he's gonna bury Bud, and he told Keyshawn to stop cheerleading. That's all he did.
You couldn't bury Mikey Garcia.
Quit being a fucking cheerleader. I'm about to bury your boy.
He couldn't even bury Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia is twice the smooth man. Not in his weight division.
Hey man, Spence talking this shit, man.
Crawford gonna listen. Crawford gonna
It's gonna be
punch
a
his fucking
fucking
two eyes
draw.
out. Crawford gonna punch his fucking two eyes out. You know
It's
that.
gonna
You
be
know
a
that Jeepers.
fucking
You know
draw,
you
and
see
everybody's
Jeepers
gonna be
Creepers.
fucking mad.
You see
Cause it's gonna
Jeepers
be a
Creepers and
fucking
that
draw.
at the end. At the end when my man has no eyes. At the end, that's what the Spence gonna be, fam. I'm telling you, Spence not understanding. Arrow. You're not understanding, brother. You're fucking with a demon right there. You see that man on the screen right there? You're fucking with a demon. You don't buck that guy in the back alley, fam. He's gonna beat the shit out of you. Telling you, fam. Skills pay the bills, boy. Skills pay the bills, boy. And dedication pays also. You get me? You've been dedicated from start to finish. You don't just jump in the line. You don't cut the line and think, yeah, I can fuck about, and then cut back in the line and say, yeah, I'm ready to fight the monster. Get out of there, man. I like Errol Spence though, man. He's a killer, but
What does that make Jamal? That make
you ain't a serial
make
killer. He's a
Jamal
killer.
or
He's a
Jamal?
killer. Listen, he's a
What does
killer.
that make? Hold on.
He's
What
a
does that
killer,
make
but he ain't
Jamal
a
or
serial
Jamal?
killer. He ain't a serial
Because
killer.
Jamel's an undisputed champion.
Oh
You know
fuck,
what I'm saying? Keyshawn is just a
fuck with his
fucking
buddy
champion.
shit as well, fam. Go
Jamel's a
fight the
goddamn
brother to make some
undisputed champ.
fucking money, nigga.
Ain't nothing to cheer for. Y'all cheering for that nigga.
Don't worry, man. Bud gonna beat this shit outside, man. Don't worry, man. Bud
What
gonna
the
beat
fuck
this
does
shit
that
outside.
make Jamel an undisputed champion? Oh shit! Here come Dewey. Here comes Dewey.
Told you, man. Bo Crawford, man. Bo Crawford, man. That guy's get me. He's cut from the Hagler Club, Roberto Duran, Wilfred Benitez, Tommy Sands, Errol Spencer. Errol Spencer, good
Hagler.
fighter. He's a killer, but he ain't a serial killer. And they're gonna find out. How long is it taking you to fucking put out one dusty tweet or one dusty message? Oh yeah, the fucking fight is happening. Well, we know that, mate. As in, that is the fact and happen next, bro.
No, that nigga ain't no cheerleader, nigga. Nigga, you ever see that nigga Keyshawn talk
Gonna
about
put Spence
motherfucking
in the
mud, nigga?
dirt. How is he gonna do that? How is he going to put Spence in the dirt? That's what I want to know. He couldn't break. He couldn't break
That
it down
nigga
for us.
whole face glow up like a goddamn,
He
like a
ain't putting
motherfucking
shit in the
light
dirt.
bulb, nigga.
He ain't putting shit in the dirt. You
That
couldn't put
nigga whole
Mikey.
face
You
glow up when he
couldn't
talk
put
about
little
Cooper,
Mikey in the
nigga.
dirt. What makes me think you're gonna put that pit bull of a man, Terence Crawford, in the dirt? What the fuck? Couldn't put Mikey Garcia in the dirt. You couldn't even. You couldn't even
What?
knock him down. You didn't even knock him down. You didn't even knock him down. How you putting him in the dirt? You talk about Terence Crawford. You gonna put him in the dirt? Oh shit! Listen. There's 4 or 5 years of a beating that's coming his way. Arrow. Arrow, we coming to get those belts, nigga. We Terence Crawford coming to get them belts. You been keeping it warm for too long.
That nigga lighting ass. I'm gonna take his belt.
The fuck? Talking about he told me Al Heyman don't exist. Yeah, Al Heyman does exist. He does, doesn't he? He does, doesn't he?
You said what, Butch? What'd he say?
Yeah, Bob told me Al don't exist. Al don't exist. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. What are you talking about? He told you that you're gonna go the easy route, right? He told you you're gonna go the easy route, right? You said you're gonna fight
That
Sean
nigga
Paul, you're gonna
Spence,
fight Danny Garcia, then you're gonna fight Keith Thurman. Then now you don't want to
Spence
fight
when he
Keith
walked in
Thurman.
that bitch, he kicked the door open on their ass. He said, "Make the motherfucking fight."
Yeah, man. No Terence Crawford ran up in there
That's
and
what he
just
said, nigga.
kick out him his dog, kicked his dog.
He said, "Make the fucking fight, or I'm leaving this shit."
Hey Al, make the fight, man. Make that fight right now. Right now. The walls are closing in. You're gonna have to make the fight. How dare you think they couldn't give us this fight? They have to give us this. They have to make this fight for the fight fans, for us, for ESPN, us. We're the A side. We're ESPN. We're HBO. We're
December. The fight will be in December. Watch.
remember, without us, there's nothing. There's nothing. If you don't like it, it's tough.
You gonna get Ryan versus fucking Javante, and then you gonna get your Bud versus Spence, all in December. bangers, nigga. Motherfucking bangers.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what we need. It's only right.
Crawford about to DoorDash some new ribs after Spence breaks them.
What? Well, you're picking Spence to win for you.
You said what?
You pick Spence to win?
No, I just read a comment.
What the fuck? You gonna put Errol
It's gonna
Spence?
be a draw, Butch.
Errol Spence gonna need some new
Butch.
spare ribs, boy.
It's gonna be a draw, Butch.
No, don't say that, please. Don't say that, man. Please. I beg you don't say that, fam. Please.
I've been saying that shit since I thought the fight was gonna happen.
Nah, man, please, man. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please. Please. If that's a draw, I don't know, fam. I think my brain's gonna fall out my side of my ear or something. If that's a draw, my brain is gonna fall out the side of my ear. About a draw, fam. Someone needs to lose that night. Someone needs to win that night. Needs to be a winner and a loser. You've been waiting too long for Crawford and Errol Spence. Crawford and Errol Spence. I can't even. It's got to the stage now where I can't even see these two guys standing in each other's faces. I can't. Like this fight has been brewing. The juices have flown for this fight. This is an epic warrior 300 Spartan fight.
Dury, nigga, you smoke tampons, nigga.
I'm ranking this fight in the top
Nigga
10
said
greatest.
fertility.
I'm ranking, if this fight does come to fruition, I'm ranking this fight in the top 10 best fights ever. If it happens, like top 10. It could possibly even be 5, but we put it at 10 right now. Best fights ever. If it does go down.
Haney. Smoking that El Rayo pack. That's what the fuck we smoking, nigga. Smoking that El Rayo pack.
Smoking that Ben and Eubanks pack.
What is you talking about, nigga?
Smoking that Ben and Eubanks pack, man.
Smoking that Connor Ben, nigga. That's super estrogen.
Let's say
That's that
smoking
good
that
Mary
super
Jane,
estrogen,
nigga.
you know.
That's super estrogen. That's that good Mary Jane, nigga.
Don't. Why is it? Don't kill me, please, bro. Please. Let's see you
That
smoking
nigga
that.
said, y'all niggas smoking fertility pills.
I said, my man smoking crofomily. What is it?
That's that Connor Ben
Chloroform.
exclusive, nigga.
Fuck.
That shit funny as fuck, nigga.
I can hear him saying, fuck Conor Ben, man. Hey,
That shit is
do we?
hilarious,
Yeah, fuck
nigga.
Conor Ben, man. Fuck that
I
nigga.
call that nigga, hey, you wasn't here, but nigga, once when I saw that shit this morning, nigga, when I was trying to watch the motherfucking
Are
whatever
you
you call
fucking
that
mad?
shit,
I saw you.
bro.
Are you
You saw
fucking
me,
mad?
bro. I
Are you
said,
fucking mad?
Lady
Are you
Royce,
fucking
bitch.
mad? I saw you freeze
Fucking
commenting
Lady
away, fam. Are you
Royce.
sick, man? I saw you commenting away, like commenting. I saw you freeze. I saw
I
you.
was so pissed off, though,
I
bro. I
saw
was
you in
like,
there.
you
I
mean to
saw you
tell
in the cup. I saw
this
you in the
nigga?
cup.
I
See
had,
freeze. See
I was
freeze. So what? So freeze. You heard what? That's what I'm saying. You heard what going, fam. You heard what was going on.
Yes, bro. I heard this shit live when it was fucking happening and shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying. I
was like,
saw
what
you. I
the
saw
fuck?
you in there.
Everybody in the comments was like, fight's over, fight's over. Ben's dirty. I said, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Nigga, this is before the commentators even got word of it. I had to go to Twitter. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. So I was just in all caps, like, I'm pissed off I had picked this nigga just for this nigga to turn around and fuck up. I was pissed off, nigga.
Yeah,
I was
man.
like, nigga,
Oh
I
my,
was
hey
like, nigga,
fam,
I
hey
was like, nigga,
freeze.
you couldn't go to Wild Bills, nigga.
Hey, Freeze, I thought I
You
was
couldn't
high.
pull up
Hey,
the
Freeze.
motherfucking Wild Bills and just throw some synthetic in that bitch or something. You could at least try to motherfucking maneuver your way through this bitch.
Hey, Freeze, I was high. I thought I was high. My eyeballs fell out of my head. I didn't know. I thought it was a joke. I thought I was dreaming.
Man,
I thought I was dreaming. I thought, oh, right, what the fuck is, huh? I don't know that. I just thought to myself, nah, this is just a joke. And then man said, yes, he did. I was like, yeah, this is fucking it's done. The fact's corrupted. The fact's corrupt. You get me? The fact, I don't give a fuck about that fact. That fact could go to the shit house. Facts, fuck that fact. I don't even think, I don't know if I'm even gonna watch it. I don't know. I can't support
bootleg
that.
that shit.
I can't support that shit. The guy's off drugs or whatever he was on, and he's going into the ring to go and fight this man. And then the other man is saying, "Yeah, fuck it, man, fuck it. I need the payday, man. Fuck that shit. Let's go, lad. Let's get in there. Fuck it."
He said, I believe you, Connor. There was a day when I took some super estrogen pills, and those super estrogen pills will help me out real good. I went out there and I lost. So that's the fuck's about to happen to you, Connor Ben. Congratulations. You fell into the goddamn trap. Those pills don't help you, they hurt you.
Oh shit. Terrence Crawford. And if you don't fight Terrence Crawford, you gonna turn around and fight Boots Ennis, man. Fuck
It
that shit.
sucks, bro. That shit sucks that this nigga named Bud, because now I gotta
Cassidy.
roll up some Bud, and I'll be like, damn, I ain't rolling up Bud, but I'm rolling up
So
some Bud.
Cassidy, you want to call it off now? Since
Don't
your
wanna
boy
call it.
cheated?
It's done, OG. As in, the fight should not continue. The fight should not be continuing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just send me the 100 now, or just say fuck it and call it off. Because even if he
Okay,
wins,
OG Shelton, smart boy. Try to comment. OG Shelton, smart boy. He tried to come in and crash the party already, you know. He said, "You gonna
you
send me
can
the
you
order
can send me the
now, or
100
you gonna call
now.
it off?" Oh my
You can
god.
send me the hundo now, or we can call it off.
See, in the wise words of Terence Crawford, you're smart. You're smart, but you ain't that smart, OG.
Okay. You still want to bet on it, huh?
Hell no. I'm a very smart man. That
Oh,
bet
okay,
is off.
okay.
That's
I
what I'm
was just
saying. I
checking.
just said, hey, OG Sean, I'm not hey. I got GCSEs and shit. You get me? I got a
Yeah,
couple stuff, but you get me? I ain't no Harvard University student or nothing like that. You get me? I ain't
right,
no fucking Stanford guy, but
right.
I'm not dumb. That bet is off. That bet is off. I rather put the money on the Raiders.
There you go. Smart man, smart man, smart man. I heard that shit this morning. I was like, nah, this motherfucker ain't on steroids.
That nigga ain't on steroids. That nigga on his girlfriend pills.
No. What that is, bro?
I know I'm
That's the
talking
shit
shit.
they yeah.
I'm just
That's
I'm
the
just
shit they use.
I'm adding extra high to the flame. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's
Shelton,
still,
what
it's still
you
a
smoking
rolling.
on,
They
Hey, look,
Shelton?
use that shit when you
it's
coming
still a
off a
rolling.
cycle. When you
Hey,
coming off a
Shelton, what you
when you
smoking
coming
on,
off a
Shelton?
cycle, when you coming off a cycle, they use that shit to clean up.
hey, Sheldon.
Yeah.
I was in the comments and I was calling that nigga Lady Royd's Ben all day this morning. Lady Royd's Ben, man. I know it's definitely still a steroid for sure.
He had to be on steroids to even take the fight. That dude is too big for him.
Too big.
Yep, he proved it. He proved it that he believed this shit too.
Yeah, coming off a cycle, trying to clean it up. He didn't get out of his system fast enough. He got caught.
He don't want no boot smoke either.
Goddamn Lady Royds.
Yeah, Boots will pound his head in, man. Pound his head in. I am.
See what people don't realize is now everything he's done up to this point has to be questioned.
I already said this OG show, man.
But if
I'm
he's
mad
dirty
though.
now,
I'm
he's
mad.
probably dirty then.
I'm mad because I just gave this brother his flowers, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, he got something. Let's see how the fight gonna go. And then this bullshit happened, man. Come on,
Yeah, I know, right?
Right. You ho.
Now, the question is, How long does this stick on his reps? How long does this stick with him? His whole career?
No. He has to come out, apologize, say it was a mistake, do the right thing, and then he has to go and fight tough fights. Now he has to go fight Virgil, Boots, Keith Thurman, all in a fucking row.
Yeah, you want to get this stigma off of him, right?
Yeah, I think he got to come out, apologize. Yeah, I agree. Just accept it, say it is what it is, and move forward.
Yeah.
We don't condone that bullshit. Why are you testing positive for the biggest fight in your whole fucking career and your fucking life?
Because you didn't think you could win it without. Because you didn't think you could win it without no help.
You fucking mad in your head.
So what's the word? Because I haven't followed it for a few hours. Is it over, or are they still trying to Eddie Hearn trying to pull
Last thing I heard was they're gonna try to keep the fight going on because Eubank wants the fight. Eubank wants the money.
But this the thing though. If he wins, we can't respect that.
If Eubank wins, he beat a motherfucker.
Let's say Conor
It's not about any winning. It's not about no winning and losing anymore. It's just about money. It's about money now. Yeah. They've invested and pumped in too much money into this. They can't go to the shit house because if it goes to the shit house, someone's got to cough up some money.
Yeah.
Too many people are going to suffer. Too many people are going to suffer.
Bro. They can make it an exhibition, non-sanctioned.
Nope, not doing that. Some pay-per-view, they ain't doing that.
What? Floyd was on pay-per-view 2 weeks ago.
That's Floyd Mayweather.
$10 pay-per-view, but the pay-per-view's under that.
Goddamn shame.
I don't know, man. That boy done fucked himself, I think. He fucked himself. Paul Connor.
And Chris Eubank's a fucking fool as well for fucking supporting this shit. You fucking fool, Chris Eubank.
Eubank want to get paid, man. He ain't worried about this shit. He's gonna beat that boy anyway. Conor Ben's gonna get his ass whooped regardless. So Eubank won't worry too much about this shit.
No, I don't know about
it. Conor Ben ass anyway. Conor Ben too little.
I don't know if he can beat Lady Royds. That's a different fight.
What Ben gonna just scratch his eyes out?
That nigga might touch Chris Eubank one time and then y'all realize what the fuck his daddy been trying to tell him the entire time. I told you, nigga, I had a dream your ass wasn't gonna get up.
Well,
I had a dream that nigga had titties, nigga, and he beat your ass. I ain't know it was gonna be the goddamn lady pills.
You on his head. Get on. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to sleep, man. I just had to hit Cassidy. I don't know. I wasn't ready up out of that bit.
Would you show him, man?
All right, man. Y'all easy, man.
Yeah, OG shot him, man. The Raiders are fucked. Conor Ben's fucked. Fuck now.
Connor, what the fuck? Connor Ped, nigga. That's what everybody was calling him in the comments. Connor Ped. Connor PED. Connor Ped.
No. That said Conor Ped.
Connor Ped, nigga. I was like, you gotta add another D on there because you know Ben got 2 N's, nigga. Connor Ped, nigga. PED, nigga. PEDD.
That's what I'm calling him from now on, you know. Conor Ped. Until he does something.
Fucking Connor Ped, bro. The nigga in the comments said pushing P. Pushing Ben, nigga. Fucking you pushing estrogen. Pushing E. That shit funny. Connor Ped, nigga. That nigga, bro. I don't know what to tell you about Connor Ped, bro. But it's a damn shame. What they call it? Down dirty shame.
It's a damn shame.
Who told that man that the estrogen pill was the only way? We had a red pill and a blue pill right here. Apparently, niggas is ready for the Matrix game, bro. I said, what, nigga? The Matrix got a game coming out, bro, and I don't think I'm ready for the goddamn sauce, nigga. I need to still be able to cop on this fucking panel, nigga.
Since we don't give a fuck about this week, hurry up next week. Haney, Haney, Haney. Facts, Hawks, my 30 fighters everywhere. Niggas was getting away with them steel plates and all types of shit in they fucking gloves, nigga. Niggas be high fucking dropping 30. Niggas been cheating in all types of ways.
And you know it gotta. Nigga, what? November 8th? We gonna see, nigga.
Haney over your favorite lightweight.